you've got the AK looking for an entry.
Okay. Kenny's trying to simplify the nade lineups here as time goes on, but full blind over towards the long side. Gonna come down to that device AWP. First shot connects, but there might need to be more where that came from.
Sorry, I've been up
These AKs
for a second.
the
Hold
gap
on.
now. Mac 10 in the sight with Device to lend a helping hand. Device nails his second. Stare from down in the pit, just trying to stay alive, buy some time, but not for long. Yabi now arriving. Fuzi is on the line, on this angle, with his weapon of choice. And so if the swing comes through, that was meant to be the killing blow. And Fuzi nails it the second time around. Wildcard, low econ round, but they pull up with the win.
Yeah, Cadian had a really nice position for, you know, slow rifles going for fights and walking around the corner, but they just hit a pop flash and charge at him with Tech 9. So immediately gives a gun over, a long wrap. Sonic running in. And Wildcard, a relentless rush into that side.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning.
Given away by the sheer size.
Sorry, I'm a little
barrel.
late at 3:20 in the morning.
Maybe he could have gone unnoticed, got a second shot out in time.
Hopefully you guys can
Stan's
forgive
got
me a
ult
little
now.
bit.
Saved up his pocket money
Let's get it. All right, hold on.
for a big green.
I'm not showered or changed. I don't care.
It's gonna be like a raffle to decide who gets to do it.
Or a fist fight. Triple B. Off spawn and Astralis holds safe.
Let's go.
Oh, that's close.
It's down for guys.
Yeah, this is
A
definitely
second
going to
in
be
the
a
future
shower
compared
in
to
between
everyone else,
series
so
day, and we're making food and
just
coffee in
flies off
between
too
maps.
soon.
And
Who's very
Brecky.
tight,
All right,
though. Didn't give him enough leg.
we're good. Oh man, you know what? Here,
And
fuck it.
Astralis, the one thing, ironically enough, has been maybe not
got
the
you, I got
nades,
you.
maybe not the Molotovs, but the
Chat,
smokes
look,
have been really good.
chat,
the
look,
timings of
look,
these
look at the
smokes have been
screen.
blocking Wildcard when they want to execute. They've done it again in this round. That block is nice.
No.
It means it won't bloom up, and maybe he can see on top of this boost. He stays crouched. They don't know.
Ooh, boost, boost, boost.
That one's free. Another from Yabi's 5-7. And it all obscures Cadian, who's tucked in at the back. Fuzi will pick up the trade, and now
That's slimy, bro.
teed up for a 1v2 clutch. Stare has retrieved that orb from the spawn. Device, in the meantime, closes the gap up through Banana.
Scaffold thanks to the 15. Fuck.
Stare is just
Chummy
on
thanks
the
to the
line,
74.
waiting for
Thank you,
exactly
Dirty
that
Donkey.
move
Thank you
out
very
of
much for the
Fuzi.
15. And Duck
So
thanks to
many
the 2.
orcs. They're everywhere.
You know, Astralis could unironically be the first team since Furia to bring back the triple AWP.
Did you butcher
not
last
really
tweet, or I'm not
meta.
in
We
on
don't
it?
see the
What I
double
do?
Not in
even
MR12.
No, in CS2 we don't see the double orb almost ever because of
You
money
have to be
and
really,
MR12,
really winning, like winning hard.
or really losing to the point where
Oh.
it's like, guys, we need some, we need 2 orbs.
We need anything.
Anything. We need the one-click gun.
That's not good.
We did
Good
see
call.
Astralis in their debut pull it out on that 30-0 they lost to Vitality, the panic, Cadian device, double orbing the Dust 2. It can
Oh,
happen.
good call.
But,
I'll
triple
fix.
orb,
Actually, I should fix
no
that
bueno.
now. Hold on. 100%. I'm not
Rifle
gonna
just
lie.
good, man.
It's early in the morning. I 100% just posted a stream
Tech
key for
Nines,
TikTok.
also pretty good. We've got a couple more here for Wildcard.
Yeah, we'll fix that real quick.
Their
Let me
money
go
has
get a
been
new
kept
one.
honest in
Luckily,
this
we can
game
go
by
get a new one.
Astralis, playing the long game. Vice very keen to get involved on the short side. Another break on the smoke, but he doesn't go wide enough to catch a peak.
The good news is, well, it's not good news. The annoying thing is,
Boiler
so
as
TikTok
well.
fucking
Device on short with an orb. This is a famed
TikTok
position for the
gives
guy.
you a new one every time we go live. So I
four
just had
on
to
A
end
again
it and
for
then start it up
Astralis.
again.
Once more, got the right stack. And even blocking with nades like they're not stacked. Beckon wildcard in. Oh,
So please, guys, don't try to go.
Okay,
Well,
clearing
you
middle,
can't
so
anymore.
they
I
think.
ended it. So
Just so glad that wasn't a block that came down to anything. All right, device. Let's go. AWP, right place, right time. Device show maybe starts now. First shot lands. Susp on the receiving end of it. Device is keen to hang around and fight for even more.
the Stare have him.
Just gets it off the angle. Stare's got his back. And Cadian here to lend a helping hand. Device will fall, but Alien's hoping to keep this round in check, and right now things are looking good for him.
All right, hold on.
Rotate scrambled for Astralis, and they
quick.
get everyone there in
That's
time,
too
so
funny.
not going to fall down to the pistol playing towards A this time around.
A weird detail that only matters in CS2, wasn't it, in Go, is how every railing in every map soaks your shots, man. It absolutely soaks your shots. You can see Stair there spraying from balcony, and he's like on them. He might even be dinking them after this first kill, but all his bullets just getting eaten by the metal, and the damage is so low. Almost gets very awkward, but despite Device getting overran with another Tech 9 rush, Astralis have the stack, they have the manpower to hold on and win the economy game early in this matchup. 4 Glocks.
There we go.
And a little pop-up mid again.
Done. All right.
This could get weird. Device. Pistols be pistols. He charged them up. Dorbaret is pulled.
Why
And
do we gotta
Device
get
just
fucking
throws
farmed by
himself
Device?
into the chaos. All right.
Why do we gotta get farmed by
I like
Device
that
with
for
dualies?
Deve. It felt like it could have got dicey once down dies to the Glocks. Device is like, check this out. This is how you deal with it, bro.
Julie's just better, man.
Look at that. It would have been
Now
so
with
easy to
64 month
pull
reset.
back,
Thank you.
hold the line, wait for your teammates.
How dare
Don't
you.
want to give them the AWP, but nah.
All right. Now that I'm done posting TikTok stream keys on accident, fucking weak ass thanks to the Twitch primer. Thank you, Duck. Thanks to the 2-month resub and Devour. Thanks to the 64.
Somehow
Chat,
still
imagine
goes
all gift you
even.
look absolutely stunning.
A point of difference on the damage. Stan survives. Device with clear on middle, might even start to lean towards B. It does feel like with banana control taking that quickly, maybe Wildcard have a move to make. Device is running that rotate. It's a fake though. Brought the util. Says Cadian, don't molly, man, I'll do it. And Wildcard recommitting late in the round, but there's a third piece of the puzzle. You're in
You
trouble.
won't be expecting that. Swing out of Device. Help from Stown. I mean, already this should make Wildcard want to change their mind. You've just seen so many bodies now over towards this B side.
Fuck, man. You know what's funny is that reminds me of something that people do a lot, but I remember Cadian doing a lot with Stone.
Going right into the stack. Device even holds for the boost up over the top of that smoke.
Dude, he looks good. He's taking a lot of nice opening moves. Even if they're not netting anything, he's getting plenty of info.
Yeah.
He's taking good lines. He's hitting shots quickly. It's a great debut in the year for Device so far. We're very early days for sure, but currently not missing a beat. Oh, that was awkward, and it could
dear.
get worse. 15
Wait.
seconds, he's got time.
Come on.
Oh
Come
my
on.
god, the alarm bells are going off. Sonic is going fast. Plant in towards the A site will be allowed. Stown and Device on for the retake.
Holy
You thought
shit,
Device
please?
had done enough on that AWP. But Sonic has somehow given Wildcard a chance here. 1v4 as this began. Gonna steal himself away. Looks like he wants to try and
fuck, I
fight
think he's
Stown
kinda
over
cooked.
long.
It's a good spot.
Stown pulls up, but Sonic's got Knuckles ready to swing back and fight the other way. Looks for Stown, finds him, and it comes down to Device.
Nice try.
To bring that
Nice
one back
try,
home for
man.
Astralis. Oh my word.
God damn, nice try.
They can thank Device for that, for keeping it in check. He thought that he'd done so much over towards B.
Where's
right?
Bro's
Takes the
hair? That
aggro,
wasn't
peek down
Sonic
through
on the
banana,
cam, that's
nails
why.
Fuzi up
That
on
was
the
the
boost.
coach.
But that double flank, that double kill from Sonic, that is very, very thin margins in a 4v1.
And of course, his Device to
Even
close
Steven,
it,
thanks
just
for
as
26
we're singing
month
his
resub,
praises.
thank
That's
you.
a very scary round when your opponent is feeling it like that. Low ammo, has to go straight for the headshot, on the headshot angle.
Fuck, man.
And Device stops him in his tracks, but my God. We're going to have a competitive game today. That much is so clear. Just rounds in. 2 out of 3 timeouts used by Wildcard. Catching their breath after a near miraculous clutch. That'll keep you honest, Astralis.
Yo, G thanks for the 66 with primer. Thank you, chat. 1 minute remaining.
Looks real good.
Always a good Yabby emote spam, you know?
Oh, Fuzi got through this, and they actually had no idea. This could go very wrong right now. They're throwing deep mid nades. Yeah, walk it. Just walk it. You got great timing. Stair tucks in, though he doesn't know.
Mental, thanks to the 90. Thank you, Boo Boo.
Overplay his hand.
Went into work, drove 20 minutes, and then come to find out we
Device eating a lot of damage in B.
Oh, Mike, do you work at a school or some shit?
All the nades avoided.
What have you want, mate? How you doing,
Two
man?
low B players.
Looks like they just want to pick up the pace and hit this A site now. Stare down in the pit.
Oh, government, gotcha.
Got a crossfire teed up with Stown, but
Worse.
Stare falls early, and Stown's been blind the whole time.
Nice,
so
good
just
trades.
one and done. Locked out of this retaker, Astralis. They might just have to.
Are you guys gonna save it? Because I want to make tea if you
Low
are.
HP on the 2B players.
All right, they're
Yabby and
saving
Device
it.
both
I'm
tried
trying to
their
make
hand
them
at
tea.
peeking
Hold
down
on.
through Banana.
Flexi, thank you very much. Thank you. Hold on.
Subbing for no ads.
Take up this position. Quick work made of the first man in. But
Oh,
Stown
nice, yeah.
Dropping into the pit, nails the trade. Cadian it up and left
Good,
earlier
good right
on.
there, bro. Oh my god, I muted the wrong thing. Bro, it is so 3 a.m. right now. Oh my fuck.
It's not working for you. I mean, he got a double.
Yeah.
I take it back, but also like it's kind of a meme at this
He's
point.
in this player. They're either the best or the worst nades.
That
And there's
wasn't even-
literally no in between.
Yeah, that wasn't even on the site, so it's not ideal, I think they say.
I'm sorry, guys.
Save the
I'm
AK
sorry.
the right play.
I don't have an excuse, bro.
Sure,
I'm
could
sorry.
win it, but money more important. Play the long game.
Sick.
Get
I
the
woke up
AWP
at
back
3,
B.
but still,
Actually
I'm a
got
fucking idiot.
Got a bountiful pickup there.
Sorry.
Got nades, kit, AWP.
Oh.
And
On
they
the
can
sickness
rebuy off
front,
the
I
back
do
of that
feel
if
better.
they want. It's a bit
So
of
I
a
don't know,
risky
hopefully
maneuver.
I'm
The
doing
wild
well.
card building in. The bets are off, Harry. 5-5.
Other
Worth
news, my
noting this is a
mustache
really
is
good
long,
map
so
for wild
drinking
card. I wouldn't
everything
just
is
look
like
at Astralis' win rate
half
on
of
this
it's
map
going
and
to
go,
my
oh,
beard
but they're
right
not
now.
very good at Inferno. Like, that was the major. I'm not going to look too deep at Astralis' performance there.
Just
Sorry,
do what
I
other
said major.
streamers do
I mean
and
RR.
blame gaslight everyone else instead of owning up. My bad. My bad. No,
There
it's
is no,
on me.
There's no reason that this combination of players should struggle on a map like this. It was a great map for.
Yeah, we should make
the
a
old heroic
YouTube. We
core
should put that on the Flom
Gabby
clips and
Sam.
highlights. Me posting
Device,
my
of course, in his
TikTok stream
heyday.
key and then simultaneously
One of the
muting the
goats.
stream and walking away without realizing.
So, still have expectation for Astralis to be able to perform on Inferno
All those
at
work.
a high level. But isn't it hard being the favorite, Harry?
I wouldn't. I'm with you, man. Like
Uh,
you're the
yeah, I
golden
quite
boy,
literally
bro. Like,
accidentally copied and tweeted my fucking
so.
TikTok stream key. That's how tired I am.
no,
So actually,
I
I'm not
think
even that tired. I actually feel pretty fucking good. That's the worst part. You
the-
realize
the
that?
thing
That's
that's
like
hard for
that's why I don't want to
Astralis
use
is,
that
you
as
know,
an excuse.
they're having
I genuinely, I'm
Return
tired.
of
It is
device
early in the
brings
day, but
pressure
like
with it, right? Like you want to be performing
I
straight
actually feel
away.
pretty good.
You want to be showing up. The wildcard picked this matchup intentionally. They wanted to face this
I
Astralis.
think right now my nose feels
and
a
they
little
start
like
on a very, very good map for
plugged,
them.
but also it's not
Look
running,
at
so we
how
might need to
quick
get some.
Wildcard are at long.
something
120 on the
loosen
clock. They're in motor right now.
I absolutely love some of the pacing that Wildcard have brought to the table here, right? Like some of these rounds have been kind of insanely slow. Where it feels
Damn,
like you've
there you go,
almost had
son.
timing to react
Oh,
sooner.
there we go. Wait, he
And
got
you throw
spammed
in
though.
one of
Oh
these
no, he
more
doesn't know
tempo
Yabby's
rounds
over
where
here.
You get the early fights in middle. You run it down up through
This
A.
timing's
This
actually
one's
pretty
gotten
good.
more interesting thanks to a couple of kills from Astralis.
Fuck,
Happy
fuck.
walking through short. Dig out, not donning
Yes,
AWP,
thank God.
and Stanislaw will knock him out of the round. It falls to Device.
Oh, thank God.
Spotted.
Nice,
Sonic
dude.
teed up to help Stanislaw there in that
Holy shit,
crossfire.
Yabby, you're
So
looking
now
like me out
Wildcard
there.
Start to move into pole position here, right at the end of this first half.
Yeah, I want to
Sonic
note
looks
that
like the
was
best rifle on the
third
server, dude. He's
different
been
player
nice
to
with it.
AWP on Astralis in that round. Cadian donned it after saving it. He didn't drop it to Device and trade for the M4.
Big ass mug.
So
Yeah,
we've
it's
had
Nori's
all
mug. It's
three
your favorite one.
AWPing talents on this team.
It's the
play
Bob's
around with the
Burgers
AWP.
mug.
Feels more like an identity crisis than anything to me, but hey.
The central
I
perk,
mean, if I
not
asked you to
park.
build me a list of the top AWPers in Denmark, you would just start naming Astralis.
Yabby's also. I've seen a Yabby highlight. Dude, Sonic's on it today. I'll say that much. He is finding so many entry kills.
What a parry.
Another impactful round from him. 3 there as he sits 3-0 on openings.
I like mugs like this one though, like where they
Sus
open up more at
maybe
the
in
top,
trouble, but they don't
like the
have
bottom's
the
narrow, and then they
HEs.
kind of really.
Just a molly on Yabby. Oh my god, Cadian. Flick back, not in time. 2 targets at once. Yabby in trouble as well. He's got 1 more smoke. Fuzi tried.
You gotta respect it.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe it hits.
I like the custom sticker placement on that AWP.
Didn't see it.
Look at that. All over the scope. It suits the what's this skin? The chrome cannon.
Sure.
Really well.
He's still her favorite mug.
Here we
It's
go,
okay.
another mid pop.
Stown. Backs turned on the first 2 in, but it's just 1 from him.
No one even
I woke
looking.
her up this
Stanislaw's
morning.
been keen for the trades here, man. Yabby with a deep push all the way down through Banana. That should give Wildcard to tell that they're going into a bit of a stack.
Oh, that's a cool
here,
one,
when
chat. You
see
see that?
so
You like-
deep, but they're not ready for Device. Tucked in back of the site, gets
Yeah,
out
my
with a
Device
double.
is
Stare down in
insane.
the pit. Just out of ammo, but it tees it up for Device's third. Now it's all eyes on Fuzi. Device does it all on the M4 to tie this up for Astralis. Device is trying to be that difference maker.
Fucking A, man. Well, Device just gets another 4K. Light work. Running an ad. Heads up, heads up. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Does my pimple look like it's less angry today? It's still paying rent on my forehead, but I don't even know how we looking. Yo, I just want to go wee woo. Thank you very much for the primer. Now it just looks like a laser pointer. W. Remember, if you guys talk to the pimple, his name's Steve. Has Steve been fed? No, fuck Steve. He pays rent. We're not his chef, you know? What's your Pimple's opinion on Pirate Software's wild drama? I don't know, man. I can't keep up. When Shaq kept up with me the other day, it just seemed like people died. And he could have just said my bad, but instead said not my problem. He's kicked? Well, considering I've heard about it so much, I think he's probably... I imagine it was a perpetual circle jerk both directions, so I'm sure that went well. I kind of like, I saw one of the posts, I watched it and I was just like, this is... Wait, are the wildcard guys on EU? Yeah. I mean, you have to be.
Don't know who needs to hear this, but if you care about or have any thoughts about any of the rankings drama, please talk to a real person in person that isn't your DoorDash.
Right now, it's Sonic leading the way for wildcard device for the side of Astralis. Good to have him back in the server, and boy, is he leaving an impression. Had some nice device rounds in here, but all in all, it's led to a split half, Hugo. 6-6 as we move on through the rest of a wildcards map pick here. It's Inferno to open up.
Not really, but like you
feel
should.
about everything that we just
I'm banned from DoorDash.
Like Stan knows exactly what Astralis is going to do before
they realized I'd put them out of business.
Stacks, but they actually got out with one of two of them. Last round
still?
and a half was a bit
yeah,
awkward,
of course, still.
But, my main takeaway is just give Device his orb, man.
Yeah.
Just give him his orb. He's playing great.
Nearly 20 kills.
You think I'm going to call them to get them banned? I don't care that much.
Device at the front getting blocked in. No
I don't need another food delivery service.
Grab a killer piece. Here comes Device with the flashbang. All caught in the open.
This is absurd.
This has gone very wrong, very quick, and it's going to get worse before it gets better. One man at the back of the site gone.
Is Device about to post a kill record against Wildcard again?
Device doing it all yet again.
Device one-man army has been activated.
Not bothering to fix the credit card thing is the most Zoomer thing Flom's ever done.
Here, all the way pushed up through.
Bro, I already have Uber Eats and I have Uber One. Like I'm subbed to it. I don't need more, bro.
There we go. Waits patiently. Jaber goes walking right into his crosshair, and Device hits 20 kills in the pistol.
Crikey. With 6 rounds to their
Why
name.
is Device cheating versus NA teams, man? And only NA
He's actually
teams.
hit some nice shots today.
Guys,
Device.
like the
just
next closest
better.
person is on like fucking 8 kills.
Insane. Yeah, so you can see why they need. You can see why they need this guy.
Yeah,
like,
you know when you take a break from this game, when you come back, that first game is always so.
Yeah.
Good. Like it's always so good. You just can't miss. It's that.
The question is this such a big event that it's worth changing your sleep schedule over?
Everyone else in Top Banana.
For like the normal person, like probably not. For me, who I watch a lot of the games and my community's used to watching co-streams with me. Yeah.
Has arrived, and there he is.
I mean, my community shows up. That's for damn sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I think we have even more people now that watch me at these ass crack of dawn hours because of the major too.
And then go to the major.
Then,
yo,
yeah,
you figured it out.
Because if this is what he does, 21-6, and there's still a lot of rounds left to be played. Like we're nowhere near at the peak yet for Device.
I call it how many? 40 in reg?
No, God no. Maybe, but maybe. No, I'm thinking like I'm thinking.
Surely 30,
31.
All right. 10 to go.
Actually, nah, 34.
Okay.
Here we are. Cadian.
Throwing out numbers, are we?
Dead first.
Oh, it's double molly, and he still tries to go through it. He does.
Oh, he
go
almost
through
got
it.
him.
That's
He
a
almost
bit
got his
boring.
ass. Fuck.
I guess no one's holding the double molly. Device still gets his kill. Yabi in a good position. The quick switching is making me very anxious today, but luckily no one sees it, no one cares. 3 on 3. Wild card. I mean, yeah. Fair enough. Re-smoke will seal it.
I didn't hate the play from Sus. I just wish he got the kill.
Oh.
You know?
Device is running.
I'm just here for the pimple. Valid. The pimple gets half, chat, so make sure you guys are, any primers, prime forgetters, any Oilers out there.
So Astralis back in control of this match. 4 now. Got to be one more round before wildcard get full buy.
Flom, I went and gave the YouTube stream a like.
22 and 6.
Isn't Cadian retired? No, he got picked up by Astralis. He was chilling for a bit there, though. Wait, that's right. I literally took the 5 gifted mug earlier when I was taking my mugs
out. A really good day.
Yeah, and I think that's safe to say. Yeah, like Sonic certainly had his moments in the first half and is playing well. But no one's matching up to Device right now.
Got to be cautious on alt mid. Yabi actually pulls all the way back when his team call their smoke, so that's a nice reposition. The wildcard do have second control.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Mike. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I got to give him something to talk about here. I got to have him big me up.
Ooh, the break. Astralis pushed the smoke. I like that. Still very cautious about the site, but no one's inside.
Oh wait, we're supposed to be looking at Jaba's new combo when we see him, chat. He's very proud of it.
There it is. 2 more.
To be fair, we do have a new shoe.
Oh, they're spamming the smokes. Device, what's happening? What the hell are you doing? He's on for the 8s right now. Device hasn't even, he's seen 1 player, 3 kills deep in the round.
He's gonna cut it there. He's gonna take what he
Be
got.
like thanks to
15
17 month
health,
primer,
get out.
thank you.
Let your team finish the job. 25 and 6. It's actually just shocking, isn't it?
Dude, also it was funny. Like when they took the B site, they're like all ADing, like check it. You know, no one's plotting the bomb yet. They're waiting. But then the moment Device is like running up through Banana, instantly the confidence just soars through the roof. And then they all start planting the bomb. They're like, oh, okay, our guy's here. Big Daddy Device has arrived. We can get that bomb planted.
Crazy. Okay, here we go. Wild card. They had a great first half.
Yeah,
but
finally.
We're forgetting about
Here
that
we are.
now.
Yeah.
We need something from them. This is their map pick in the series. Their ex-perma ban is back. Acadian's nades continue to impress.
I would say Acadian's nade continue to always be talked about.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
The cultural impact of the grenades are high.
Cultural impact of the grenades are high.
This one not. 2 HGs up Banana, takes out Susp. Worth noting, Harry, we talked about wildcard floating permaban back in the Major against Fnatic. That's map 2 of the series. They banned Train, right? They're either saving it or they don't want to play it at all, or they're not ready on it. So saving it for later. Whoa, and the round's over. Yabi killed 2 in mid,
well,
and then 2 died at Banana.
Wow.
I don't know what happened, but I think Device just started cheating, and Wildcard just are maybe gonna.
Yeah, well, I mean, this was looking really good.
Say fuck it, all good.
We're pushing and pulling.
We'll try again when he's not
doing
cheating.
A good job of getting ahead of those rotates. Now that Astralis are
On
on
how
the T
cultured
side, they
are your
get to
nades?
pick
Not
and choose
very.
where these fights are going down and how they're playing out.
Then again, though, I did almost get 1,000 utility damage on Anubis the other day.
Now, 4 wildcard. They burned 2 of them very early on in that first half. There's no more time left to talk about this one.
Don't even know where the second half has gone, Harry. It's slipping through our fingers right now.
Chat, are we cooked? I think we are cooked.
Just imagine you're in the timeout and Sonic's just chewing the
I
entire
imagine
time.
they can't hear that.
It's like, please stop, bro. Like, I'm trying to save the game.
Bob Slater, thanks for 24-month primer. Thank you, dude.
151
ADR, bro.
after 16 rounds.
We gotta respect it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Here
Here we go. Hawkeye. Get wild with it.
Device. Niv, thank you very much for the 9-month primer. Thank you. The walk up. In 5-7s, maybe they could snapping turtle win around. Decent gamble here. 3 on Arch. Posey on lane. 1 on Halls.
They're right there for him. And he's there, gonna walk into his crosshair.
No.
4-man stack on A, just getting turned to mulch. Oh, there's the railing. Yabby down to 1. His team are there to help out. It's all under control. For
Indy, thanks for 16-month primer. Thank you.
Stack. And here we go. Wild card, full buy on your map pick here on the CT side. You got to do something now.
Yeah.
We're not in Shanghai anymore.
Last chance to really try and rescue this map. Hoping that this is where they can try and course correct after a very competitive first half. This second one's been a blowout, and so if things don't change now, Astralis is going to have run away with this opening map. Moving on to their pick next.
25-7 on your Opera is kind of nuts. Granted, he did get like majority of these with a rifle, though.
Yeah.
In fact, I can think of like in like 3 rounds, I think Device got like 11 kills with a pistol and a rifle.
Real pace change here for Astralis as they run it down through the long side. Yabby.
And then on the T side, I think it's been all rifle.
First contact, smoke down obscures the line from Pit. Means the Jaber can't really offer a helping hand here. Yabby will fall.
Oh, thanks, MJ. No.
Doubles up. USP pulled, and there's some help from Jaber down in the pit. Device and Cadian still left up in this one. When I see Device still alive, there is still hope for Astralis.
Nah, Cadian's been IGLing.
Gonna start to walk it in through the
If
apartment.
Cadian wasn't IGLing and not upping, he wouldn't be on this team.
Up on the line, and Fuzi continues a hat trick in the round as he finds his third. Cadian's low on health and just heads for the hills, looking to get out of there. So wildcard, they had to get back on the board eventually. They had to try and offer up some resistance here. They put a stop to an on-fire Astralis.
Yeah, I'd still like him to go for it here just because he has so much money and such a lead. So maybe he plays it super late, but I actually like that call. I think that call is great for Astralis.
His fat man awake early is going to run out of carbs. I'll never run out of carbs.
B. Let's go for quick long rush. It was open. They get all the way up, but it feels like no one tracks Yabby. No one trades him. No one comes with him, and the spacing's a little off for Astralis, and that allows Fuzi to get a shot off, swap to the pistol, take one more. Everyone just got kind of slowed down there, despite a pit smoke to block the second A.
What's the best card? The one that's in front of me.
So, like, the call is actually great.
Claus, thanks for the 24-month primer. Thank you.
Ends the round on his own. Finds Device on the apps as well. It just peters out. So does this round. 11-7. Wildcard's first defensive round.
Counter-terrorists win.
Saving? Yeah.
That was the guy who took it all away. Fuzi.
He ain't winning that.
Now with the little Lego Yoda.
He ain't winning that, and honestly, saving the gun is not bad.
Also, good reposition from Jaber in response to that pit smoke. Like, he crept out of pit very, very quickly and actually, like, played
As a
through it
Valentine,
up
it's
the
much more
graveyard steps.
uniform than
That was a
VCT.
good
Well, this is all
response, right,
online, man. This is
like, considering that smoke is kind of purposefully designed
We're
to
like
knock him out of the round.
pre-group
Wasn't
stages.
massively needed when Fuzi goes on that tear, but he was in position to lend a helping hand.
I'd say there's like,
Tech pause.
in terms of the
trying to
looks of
figure out
everything, we got like
how do we get whatever Device has
one
into
more level
everyone
to this for
else's,
groups,
you
and
know,
then one more
game
level to
right
this
now?
for playoffs.
Oh no, that's what's up. There's the Lego Yoda, bottom right. Not calling Fuzi Lego Yoda. That would obviously be.
What up, Sharp? Thanks for being here, brother.
Yes.
Super,
He
don't
isn't
steal
made
my
of Lego,
lines.
but he is kind of like Yoda.
In what way?
Metaphysical and spiritual sense more than anything else.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Fuzi is on NA,
You know,
right? No,
time in Asia was kinda
Fuzi
like
and
his
Sus
Dago
are
bar,
both
like that was where he
Swedish.
did all the
Sonic
training.
is South
He got
African.
really good.
Such a
Jaba and Stan are both NA.
You saved that.
Yeah, it was going nowhere fast. But in the end,
I
yeah,
will say what I always say with Sonic though is
all
if you
journeys
guys don't
end
know,
eventually
Sonic
or
has
something.
lived in the
All
U.S.
roads
or,
lead to
or
the
like
ocean.
sorry, not in the U.S.
Jaber's
but played in
back.
North America for like. I mean, pre-COVID, he played on C9, Bravado. He's been in NA for a minute. He went to school in North America. He's been around.
It's a really hard read to make now whether you should go 3B again because it wouldn't. You don't
NA
put
teams
past
aren't
Astralis to
NA
run the
anymore.
same
Oh,
round,
sorry,
'cause
guys.
like I
So
said,
European
actually, the
teams
round
get
is
to be
good.
international,
How
but when
often
we
is
do
Fuzi
it, we
gonna
get in trouble.
do that.
Row up.
So we'll see if Astralis want to call the bluff or if they
Didn't
go
he
back to
apply
something just a
for
little safer.
Canadian
Don't take
citizenship?
banana
Yeah, he might
control,
have
allow
it.
the nades to come in, go for a retake.
I don't know. People have talked about him being
Yeah,
like,
think,
I don't know.
early on,
I don't
right, You've kind
know.
of had the benefit of
I'm
having
not like
wildcard
that.
with their backs against the wall. Like they've always
not
been
interviewing
all in
bros
in every
about
one of
their
these rounds,
citizenship.
and as a result, you know that they're missing some of the key pieces right now. You know that AWP is in play. There's full util. You could justify slowing things down a bit and waiting that out. Oh well, Fuzi gets involved early. You asked how many times is Fuzi going to do that? Well, he's trying to replicate it as he takes the early swing down through mid this time. That's the opener for
He was as big
wildcard.
as
Device almost
he
a
is.
couple
So
of
what are we talking
times,
about? Are we
but
talking about population? Are we talking about total? Are we using
It's
total
all way.
populations of places
they've got a
again?
re-smoke
As
ready.
if that's
Device's right
relevant at
foot's
all.
actually been sick here, right? So dotting the AWP, T side, be hard to
Oh no.
find the points, you know, to
Is
kinda
that-
get
is that-
away
are we
with
doing that
opening.
thing
In a
again?
post plot, he's going to be super valuable.
Oh.
But taking this fight down through
talking about
Banana,
land.
it's actually Cadian to open up. Plays through the deep Banana smoke.
It's the molly that screws Sonic there. It forces him forward. He had a second of doubt. He could have just run through it, gone back.
Either way,
but
you're
forced to
stupid.
commit in front of it. Now it's just Susp. He has one more Molotov on
Do
the
some
speed
pros
bomb,
use push to
50
talk?
seconds. Astralis.
Yeah, I
and
think it's
back to a
preference. I think some do, some
3
don't.
Uzi scoping. They hear this in apartments, so it's a good bit of info here for Astralis. If they want to do this halls pop, it's all going to be on Jaber.
Oh, well, deleted immediately. Stare knocks out his Appsman counterpart on the other side, and now Device.
Oh, they both saw.
He manages to
Damn
make
right,
it
Matt.
work. It looks real flashy.
Matt Verstappen.
That's all
Shit.
good. And because Fuzi's scoping, they know exactly where the next target is. So once Jaber falls with nothing,
Well, it's looking cheeks right now.
free double entry for Astralis, and yeah, it's a nice reset there despite the stack. Susp actually might have trouble saving. Astralis have enough money to justify hunting this gun down. He knows it. Trying to get back to
JBA
safety.
sucks, true. If I just disregard all information in front of me and just look at this
They are
one
all
singular
moving
map right now, honestly, this
Even
guy's
Device
not
on
even good.
AWP looking to try and remove this one gun in at the end of the round.
He's dead.
It's down on the line, and Susp caught reloading as Astralis move up onto map point here. They knock everything out of it for wildcard.
Excellent round for
True,
Astralis.
Mike.
I mean, Wildcard kept it.
I'm gonna let
pretty
Jaber know that
basic,
his combo
basing
sucks.
it
They're not
off
showing it
of
on stream.
reads of either demos or just understanding, you know, forcing a lot of stacks, going in, hitting the other
he's
side.
always cheeks
Astralis,
in my face,
They get a
it
B
bugs.
entry, they just go back and hit A through apps.
Brother, please leave my YouTube chat. It's 3 in the morning. I don't want to be dealing with this. I ain't got time for this.
And it all comes crumbling down. Fuzi has somehow got another AWP. at
I'm
least.
sick. It's 3 in the morning. No, I ain't doing this.
But this is Wildcard's map pick.
I have very limited IQ. I
Stars have
can't be
shown
risking
up
it
to
on
this
people
game.
like you.
You had time to prep. You
I
had time
can't,
to get ready,
I
but
can't.
nothing
Not
could have
right now,
prepared you
man.
For the terrible truth, it is the return of Device.
Go like watch a Cooper VOD and talk to him like he's live or something. He'll love that shit.
Skirmish in at the top of Banana. Wildcard able to withstand this early on, but there's just layers upon layers of Astralis pushing through this choke point. And eventually they are looking to break through. Stanislaw here to try and lend a helping hand. Device pulls the Tech 9 and will get run through by Susp.
12-8. Money's still so good on Astralis, so there's a fucking
Resist
problem
this.
here. They have so much
Look
money
for
in the
spot
bank.
to throw it out, right? But now Yabi instead, 2v4. Bombs over here at Banana. Might try and link back up with Yabi, just see if he can do anything. There's still 45 seconds left to work with. Fuzi waiting. Will get challenged out through the boiler. Gonna have to flick onto it. Oh, never mind. He's been given a jiggle. Given a little warning, and that's all was needed for Fuzi. Stare with one more, but you're hoping that this should be fine. Jaber over towards the pit side holds
Nice.
on, and so Wildcard, don't go easy, don't go over yet. offer up a little bit more resistance before all is said and done.
I will say, this is a bit of a comeback team. We saw it a few times in Shanghai. We saw it in that debut against Fnatic. It was down like 8-4 or 7-5 in the first half. They pulled it back on the harder half. So I'm not going to count them out of this game, but it does feel like just a Device is just playing perfectly.
Always knew Device was an onliner, man.
Back it up, right? Like he
Always
swings
knew.
in with the Tech-9 there, almost unnecessary, but it speaks to.
That's why he didn't want to go to LAN in Shanghai,
like
man.
He's just so believing he can win that fight.
Yeah, and that's. I mean, CS is so confidence, isn't it? If you believe, makes all the difference.
I also
Can't play
think,
scared.
like throughout this whole thing, Yabby's had some really good rounds.
Yeah.
When he's
Right,
left to his own devices over
this
towards
is
like
purely
this, he's actually
sarcasm and
gotten away
obvious
with
sarcasm,
some
so-
really nice openers
Guys,
there.
that was a
Even in the
joke,
round where
just
they've had
so
him,
you know.
even in the rounds where like they've had him go in first, he's so willing to just lay down his life for the team. The amount of times I've seen him just full blind, but still running at the enemy as though he knows completely what's going on. He's done a lot to create, some opportunities.
I saw the combo.
And space
I
for
fuck
his
with
team
it.
here. So you're getting nice stuff from Astralis, and you're constantly worried that one big moment from a guy like Device, suddenly this is all over.
He's just knifed out through apps. So yeah, Device looking for a big moment, trying to force it. Going all
True
the
that,
way
Joseph.
in.
But also, Joseph, with my YouTube chat being slow, I need you to simmer down.
Hawk fires off again for Food to get know where he is, but he's taking a different line now.
Bro, you're like half the chat right now.
4A, just in case Astralis go for this early execute. They are teeing one
Morning,
up.
Corporal. How you doing, man? Also, get the rest of the YouTube chat to like the fucking stream, man.
Die by this play right
And
now.
tell them to
They've been
subscribe to the
re-smoked
YouTube
along.
channel.
Do they want to go mid to B? They still have Sound and Banana.
Your hair looks
Feels
amazing.
very
I haven't
blatant
showered and
right
I'm in
now.
the same clothes from yesterday.
So Astralis pull back. Wildcard changed nothing. 4 players here.
What up, Jazad? How you doing, man? It's a good thing. No, I don't even know if I smell or if I don't smell. I'm sick and my nose is plugged.
Astralis are going for the killing blow here and now. Can Jaber and Fuzi
Oh,
hold the line?
fuck, that's
They're
game.
full immediately. And so Wildcard down at just 2. Plant coming in for Astralis.
I'm
They're
gonna
looking to
make
walk this
my
one over
brekkie
the
here in
line with
between
this
these
little
maps,
leap
chat.
Sonic's locked out Suspiz as well, and there should be no way back into this for Wildcard.
I would try
Might have
to
been their map
seem
pick,
more
might have been the
intelligent, but
challenge they
genuinely, I
chose to
think
take
Device
on
just
and
kind of
facing
willed this
Astralis
game.
here on a good map for the Wildcard squad. They've had time to do that preparation.
Am I
but
having?
in the
Probably
end,
3
it
eggs,
wasn't about
English
Wildcard.
muffin.
It wasn't
Oh,
about
nice
the
shot.
Joker nor the Thief.
Nice shot.
It was all about the ace up the sleeve of Astralis in Device.
Nice
Topping the
second
charts.
shot.
And putting on one
Nice-
hell of a
nice
show in
shot.
his return. Sonic left up in this clutch, doing all
Oh,
he can.
nice
but
try.
it's not enough. Astralis walk away with a dominant second half.
All right.
Oh yes, Astralis certainly back for this new 2025 season, and dare I say it,
Chat, heads
Jacob,
up.
Device
Run an
star,
ad real
he is
quick.
back big time.
I mean, he's the best
Well, I'm
player in the world
gone.
so far. With that performance, he's doing a tremendous job
He
on
said
Inferno,
so far,
coming
I
in
like
hot. Obviously, stat padding, getting all the good kills, all the
Be
hard
back
kills,
one
all
sec.
the easy kills,
Making
got all
brekkie,
the
hold
kills
on.
on the server, it almost felt like. And Astralis, at a certain point in that game, didn't feel safe. They're down 6-5 in the first half. It does feel like they doesn't have the grasp of the game, and Device kept them in. On the CT side, it was Device keeping them in the game, making sure it didn't get out of control. And then second half, we obviously saw that he just continued down the path, pistol around, he gets a triple kill after going down in a 5v3 scenario. He just continued to spear on, and for Astralis to win this game 13-8 on your opponent's map pick as a debut in 2025 with Device putting up numbers like that, that's a good start.
It was a really great time, and it was lovely to see him back. You must mean so much for him as a player to come back, have taken this lead, not playing the major, coming in and delivering like this, getting multi-kills, getting kills with the AWP, with everything, like pistols, multi-kills left and right. He definitely was the reason why the Astralis pulled someone off.
Yeah, 27 kills total. Harry, if you're out there, you were almost correct with that prediction. But I mean, jokes aside, like, what a way to re-enter. Obviously, he'd taken some time off, obviously missed out on the major. We were heartbroken for him to feel like he had to do that. But the fact that he can come in and show he's super motivated, he's still here for the team, right?
Definitely.
Crazy stuff.
And it's the impact. You see it on the highlight right here as well. They're down in a 3v4 scenario. He gets a quad kill, wins the rounds, make it 6-6. Again, pistol round right here. It's a 5v3. Astralis are down 3 versus 5 players. He gets another triple kill. So the impact he came in with, the way he was able to change the tide of the round, a round where Wildcard had the upper hand, where they had the opportunity to really knock down Astralis. Every single time Wildcard in this game had a key round they were supposed to win, Device bailed out Astralis. Sometimes you see him farm kills, you think to yourself, okay, you have 24 kills, I don't know how you got him, maybe not so impactful. This time around though, had Device not been at this level, Astralis could easily have lost Inferno.
I want to pose a question to you, Dupree. We were talking about, you know, when matches can get close, when you have a first half like that where it's split down the middle, and you'd be looking at Astralis and saying, hey, you know, you probably should have come away with more rounds. You're definitely the more favored in this position. You've probably been in that position quite a lot of times alongside Device. How is he as a player? Like, is he somebody who can get, like, he doesn't seem like from the outside that he can get tilted easily. Is that true?
I mean, the tilting part, I mean, maybe up for debate with him hitting another monitor.
Yeah,
he even made mention that he will not hit another monitor, so hopefully he's going to continue doing like that. But no, he's a very calm guy. He also keeps his cool whenever he's in like these very heat of the moment. He's really good at getting good start of the matches. I think that also helps him converting his confidence inside the game. So I think he's a really rock solid player, and he just spreads this calm to the entire team. That is also one of the reasons why I think he has pulled off and made the reason, like one of the reasons why he's come back this way. That he is this calm guy. He believes in himself, and he also just wants to spread this positive inside the team.
Totally makes sense. We were talking obviously a lot about the AWPing side of the equation on Inferno. I think we should jump into round number 8 because this illustrates how Device likes to treat this map, right?
As we've mentioned, Device is somewhat of a passive player, but I think this highlight just shows that the Esk style of Heroic, like pushing for information, they have no information here. Device going out searching for this kill, and this is, pay attention to the detail here with the wingman backing up Device when the guy wants to go and trade. This is a very common thing when we see in professional Counter-Strike, that when you don't have info, you want to go out and grab it. Device does this with the AWP here. He knows that if he hits the shot, or if he misses, he needs to fall back, and if there's a guy to trade him, he needs someone to be there to cover his back, and they get a double kill off this, and they secure the round.
That's kind of an interesting fusion of, like, you know, the more aggressive style that I guess we associate Heroic with versus what you were saying about Device's classic passive nature and kind of the harmony that can exist when they're coming together.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think it's a fusion. I think that is Heroic. You know, I think that is Cadian playing the way he wants to play. I think that is Cadian forcing Device to be a little bit more aggressive. I've also heard Device say that he loves playing with Cadian. He almost, you know, aspired to change his play style, and I think that's something that you can probably attest to as well. Device is known for his passive AWPing, his holding angles, his playing it safe, but I think there's more to Device than just that. I think he's very versatile. He can do a bit of both, and I think right now Cadian is pushing him into what could be a new era of the way Device is playing.
Yeah, it's making him feel comfortable being put in those more forward situations, right? Should we play a game of what happens next, though, Jacob? Because I want to revisit that round and see what happened after that moment.
This could have been a goddamn disaster, because look at this. Look at the time in the top right now. 18 seconds left, and for some reason, 2 Astralis players are pushing down the middle right here. They allow him to go up, plant the bomb. He even gets a kill more right here, and he is very, very close, Sonic, to win a 1v4 that is basically unwinnable. Again, 18 seconds left. He's stuck at T-ramp. For some reason, the 2 Astralis players are pushing down middle. You could just wait 1 or 2 seconds, and then it becomes unlosable. But imagine Astralis in a scenario like this. You're struggling a little bit in the first half. Device bailed you out a couple of times, and then you lose an unlosable 1v4. That's what I meant, that when you look at the scoreboard right here, 13-8, it may look like Astralis were dominating. It may look like Astralis had this game under control from start to finish. No. This could have easily gone the way of Wildcards many, many times had it not been for Device, and had it been for this round going the way of Sonic. A valiant effort, but had you lost this to Dupree, then you would have hit a monitor.
I think definitely he would have hit the monitor if that would have been the case, especially pulling off the great move just prior to that. But I mean, the idea of eliminating Sonic on ramp is obviously good, but maybe there's a bit of miscalculation of the time. Maybe he gets that double kill, he gets a chance to get up there. The idea of eliminating him, so removing his gun and the possibility of him saving the gun for the next round is good, but there was a little bit of miscalculation. And I think that is also sometimes maybe a little bit of what Astralis is like. They are playing really good Counter-Strike, but then they seem to flash a little bit of these rounds where they are, you know, oh, what are you doing? Why are you supposed to do that? That's not right.
I feel like, you know, you come from that school of like risk versus reward. Like back in the day, Astralis, like you played the percentages so perfectly. I know hindsight is 2020. Would you have gone? Would you have gone to try and take down Sonic?
I mean, in theory, yes, we probably would have tried to do the same. But the thing is that the second guy coming down mid, he would probably have taken a step back. He would have tried to swing maybe 3 seconds later, so he wouldn't have that time, you know. And, you know, it is down to very small details. And obviously, I mean, the second guy could have just killed him or not. Maybe Sonic wouldn't have gotten an easy double kill. There's so many scenarios that could have played out. That is why it's so easy to be backseat gaming in Counter-Strike,
exactly,
right?
yes.
But obviously, playing the percentage has always been an identity for us. Back in Astralis, it also was in Vitality to a certain degree. But, I mean, nowadays, Counter-Strike is played differently, so we also got to take that into account.
That's you, Jacob, the backseat gamer.
The backseat gamer, that's what I've been doing for 8 years, and I absolutely love it.
Being an analyst can sometimes be a little bit backseating.
Well, it's kind of what we have to do in a sense. All I'm saying is there was 99 ways that Astralis would win that round, and there was only one way they could have lost that round. And for some reason, they decided to go for that one echelon of way that could have cost them the round, and especially early on in the game, that would have been a disaster.
It was, I mean, just a completely different story when we're switching on to that T side of things, right? Very split down the middle in that first half. What do you think was the reason why Astralis were able to, you know, keep that momentum up and excel it even on that T side?
Well, first and foremost, they won the pistol, and that is very, very important when you're, you know, splitting down the middle. It's 6-6. It's been a very close game. Device again pulling it back. They lost the double entry on Banana in that pistol round. The Device bringing it back, and then from that moment and onwards, I even noted it in the green room, the pacing coming out from Astralis. You know, I said it coming into the game. I would love to see Cadians show no respect to the opponent, and that's kind of what I felt they were doing with playing very fast Counter-Strike. I know it's easy to do when you know your opponents are on a force buy or on an eco, but it was a very fast-paced second half coming in from Astralis, and I like to see that against a wildcard that unfortunately couldn't replicate the first half performance.
It was definitely just like they kept up the momentum they built throughout the first half. They just kept on going, and I think that's also one of the dynamics of say, Counter-Strike 2 is that you can now blow up the smokes. At least back in the days with Inferno, you could always just smoke up. You need to keep people guessing how many people you're stacking on the bomb side. If you have one guy standing on that B bomb side and he smokes it up, you can just blow up the smoke and you can still make an entry. You saw Astralis doing that multiple times.
And allow me to get a little bit nerdy with it right here, because I think that's an excellent point. With the whole thing where you can blow up the smokes, there was a time in Counter-Strike where I remember, you know, thinking of the game and playing the game myself. You as an opponent team could almost force the opponents to play slow on T-side Inferno. There was nothing you could do if you decided to use all your smokes in the beginning of the round. You smoke off middle, you smoke off Banana, and at that point, no matter how fast you want to play, you had to respect it. You had to wait for those smokes to go out, because you could never go through the smoke in middle, you could never go through the smoke in Banana. With the blowing up system of the smokes right now all of a sudden you can dictate the pace on the T side of Inferno. That's what we saw Astralis do right here. So if you're a Counter-Strike fan, if you've been playing for a couple of years, the way you play Inferno today compared to just a year ago before we moved into CS2 is very, very different. It's no longer the CT side solely dictating the pace. You can also do that on the T side.
Well, Astralis looking hella hot on their opponent's map pick of Inferno. Their choice of Mirage awaits, but we're going to be diving into it after this break. Astralis versus Wildcard. Second map about to go down imminently, but not before we check on in with the Blast TV fantasy teams. Now, we do have some winners, we do have some losers. I'm going to contextualize me being a loser. None of my players have played yet. Over to Jacob to defend why he is a loser at the moment.
I mean, only one of my players have played yet, and for Debris over here, 2 of your players have.
Yeah.
And that's why you're on top.
You're still leading, you know.
Who did you pick? What was your team? You had Donk, right?
I had Donk. He gave me a lot of points.
That's boring. I'm just gonna say that. If you pick Donk, you're boring. It's
No,
the same thing
it's
as
a safe
picking,
pick.
yeah, it's like Haaland in the Premier League. You pick him as a striker, and your football fantasy team, you win the entire thing. It's boring, and you show lacks of character and lack of balls.
We also picked one of your boys, though.
Yes,
I'm
of course. I had
Magic.
Magic. I cannot go and not pick Magic. You know, he is my boy. I've been playing alongside him for like 3 teams in a row, so of course I had to get him. He's also my captain, by the way.
He's your captain.
He is my captain. He's not the in-game leader, obviously, but he's still going to be there. Yeah, that's for sure. But he deserved a spot in my
And
team.
he's actually going up against your old captain later today, Glaive versus Magis.
And I have 3 former teammates playing today. I have Glaive, I have Magic, and I have obviously Device playing right now.
Man, is he going to win the second map? Is he going to win the series? Because we're moving on to Mirage. What's Device's history on Mirage? Give us a brief
coffee,
I think
eggs,
obviously
English muffin.
Mirage for us back in Astralis was a map that we didn't put much effort into because we knew that a lot of our competitors winning titles, they were really good at Mirage. So we decided we could play Mirage, but we decided not to put too much effort into it because we would most likely ban it. We had to play it sometimes, but we could play it. But it was definitely not a map that we were like super comfortable going to. We always decided to go for either Nuke or Inferno being our comfortable picks, but it was a map we could play, and also a map that Device, you know, as an Orber, it is also a little bit of an Orber's paradise. If you know how to move around, you can be so like moving around, like it was moving around. So yeah.
Other side of the coin, Heroic. You know, that was the map that made the playstyle of being proactive.
Oh yeah.
You know, you always remember them pushing B-apps, pushing A-Ram, pushing A-Palace. You know, re-aggressing in the middle of the rounds. And I think the DNA of the way Astralis are playing Mirage nowadays is the exact same as what Heroic did back in the days. Again, it's clear to see, and it's not often you do that, but when you have an in-game leader coming into a team, sometimes the in-game leader would try to adjust his philosophy to the team. It's the other way around with Cadian. He's trying to bring everything he know and everything he knew worked within Heroic into Astralis, and that's
also
the way
was there actually.
We saw them, you know, bringing the ping to Na'Vi back at World Finals as well. This was a map that I think eliminated them from that very tournament as well. Obviously, move on to the major. Things didn't go so great, but I'm going to put the caveat, the asterisk, that obviously Device wasn't there.
Yeah, that's a big asterisk, to be completely honest. What works so well back against Na'Vi and what works so well for Astralis when they play the match
I have experienced a couple earthquakes out here.
Down. When he's playing well in that connector position,
like
he finds an awful lot of
so.
impact. But we had the discussion in the green room as well. For Stown to be considered one of the world's best players, he needs to find some sort of consistency. He is very much hit and miss. Gets off to a good start, well, he's up there with the best. We've seen that before. Gets off to a poor start. It almost feels like he's forcing it. Like he continues to take the same duels over and over and over, and if it doesn't work out for him, he'll continue to do the same thing over and over again, and that can sometimes be a problem, especially on Mirage, where you sometimes need to take a step back.
And regarding this mental blockade that could be the issue for Stown,
I can
sometimes recognize myself in the situation that he's in, because I've also been a player that if I've gotten off to a good start, you know, I've usually been rolling.
Him, yeah.
If I get off to a good start, you know, I get my things rolling, but if I get off to a bad start, maybe I don't get that much action, or maybe I miss a kill or make a big mistake. That can also impact the way that maybe I move in the game, maybe not the way I communicate, but the way that I decide and how to make decisions inside the game. And you know, for once, and you know, he's playing connected. You know, that is like the bread and butter for the city side on the Mirage. Like, you are the one that makes decisions, because you need to decide whether you're gonna help A, you're gonna help mid, how are you gonna you divide your attention inside the map. So it is a position where you need to have your decision making on point.
I don't know if you knew, but back in Copenhagen Wolves, when we played together,
honestly,
we had
Sean,
conversations
I don't know.
in between the teammates where we said if we can give Peter,
I would not expect Imperial FE to beat Na'Vi. No
confidence, we would allow him to do so. So you're very much what you'd call a mood player.
But I would be lying also if I didn't say I'm
actually
like incredibly interested just to see what the results would be.
Five-time major
I don't know.
champion. Wow, I'm so glad we had this revelation. Harry, you go, what on earth do you
Do I
make?
think they'll keep their points and keep getting invited?
I can
Probably
listen to
not,
those
but I'm
two
not
talk
sure.
all day, man. It's good. I tell you what, I actually like the kind of analysis of how it feels like Stown is, man. Because when he kind of steps up early on, you've all seen games where he can just take the reins and take full control. But then you have the ones where he does just go completely silent, and that's kind of always been the case for him. It feels like.
Yeah, it can feel like a guy who panics a little bit in the server. I hope we get a little bit more out of him in this map, especially the position.
And that's a guy who dropped nearly 30 kills in the opening map.
And to be honest, I've got a lot of confidence Astralis is going to run away with in this one now as well, right? Sure, more Wildcard might have been putting some time into this map coming into the new season, knowing that with the map pool changes, with Train now in, they go for the quick ban on Train. They only played this map twice with this core, with this roster even, and that was both back in the major with differing results, a win and a loss. But Astralis, this was the map that they beat Na'Vi, who were the best team in the world at the time, at World Finals last year, and they destroyed them as well. So if we can get a little bit more of that from Astralis, it could be a quick day, it could be a bounty kept on their head. Can Wildcard upset the nest as we get in? That's Jaber, what? He's so late, and he runs to try get left side window with the
Yeah, that was weird,
spawn,
Jaber.
and he just gets run down by Astralis. Very ugly mistake to make, and Astralis seemingly have already won the pistol.
That's like someone running to catch the tube, but the doors have already closed, so they're just like
Run
straight
into the wall.
it. Yeah. Oh man.
That's so strange. Was he trying to hide? I mean, oh.
All right, well,
not
back
gonna
to my
stop.
eggs. Hold on.
Man.
He's in
looking
window,
so
Harry.
good. He's looking so good. And his counter strikes look great as well.
Okay, don't throw because there is a kit in ladder, but it's fine because Device is in the server with 3 kills on the pistol.
The thing I like is like the freedom hasn't gone to Device. The freedom has gone to everyone else to do whatever the hell they want because Device will win the round anyway. Yeah, it's looking good.
I just don't know what the hell happened there for Jaber. He had the latest possible spawn. Maybe he missed the duck in the window.
Blocked in the
That's
bed.
fine. Just
late
don't
to the,
go.
Yeah.
Just don't go. Of course, Stratus 5 Glocks out mid, but yeah, that's crazy. Force up.
Woo!
And that's not a bad start.
You're telling me Super was here this whole time and didn't give you a
Humble
gamba?
the king. Keep him humble, Harry. Dupree
God
would
damn
be
it, man.
tilted. He'd be out of the game now. 6 rounds until he's kill anyone. He's done.
Oh. All right.
Oh, unlucky.
Imagine if it had landed though. All right, Fuzi. Ooh, he keeps seeing little hats.
It's a good
He
smoke.
wants to shoot them.
Oh my god.
All right.
It's the perfect smoke to stop the ticket.
Sorry about that,
scout.
guys.
They know
Hopefully
what
you guys
they're up against.
understand that I gotta
Cancelled it. Actually, that hit.
maneuver around the
Pistols
stream
are
a little
coming
bit.
in, but Astralis
Boomy,
are
thanks
not
for the 3-month
beautiful
resub.
right
Thank
now.
you, dude. Lord, thanks for the 48.
Easy.
Yeah. I am Lord. Do I think Complexity have a chance? Yeah.
What's the idea for Stanislaw?
A good one? I'm not sure.
Lose.
All right.
Mission accomplished.
That easy. All right,
Guys, why did Wild...
It's going to be a nice strong
Guys.
start for Astralis, it seems. A 3-0 lead.
I hate all of you.
I noticed an open
This is
bag of
literally why
crisps
people get
on
VIP
Jaber's
in here.
desk.
Yeah.
That
couldn't do
prediction.
that.
Dude, that's
Crisps
the
is
worst.
like, it's greasy and there's crumbs. It's like arguably the worst thing to try and eat while gaming.
It's like eating buttered bread, but you've buttered it on both sides at your computer. It's firstly, why have you done that? But
It's like eating a bag of flour set at your desk.
hey, come on, man. Some of us had tastes.
Frosty, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
I was mid-mouthful of crisps heading into the pistol round, and it was...
That would all make sense. Sorry, man. I greased my way through the murder hole. I got stuck. I'll be on the lookout for the crisp cam.
For any Americans watching, that's chips.
Yeah.
That is what they... Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it, chips.
that is the word.
Thank you.
Got
I
it.
appreciate them recognizing our
Chips it
dedication to
down.
waking up this early.
Last bounty, 15K on the line.
Are they talking about
It's
me?
all on the head of Astralis.
Yes.
They're looking to maintain that.
Funny enough, I did have
Smooth
toast
from
just
Jaber.
now,
He's gonna wait
so
for the
they could have
window
been
smoke
talking
this
about me.
Allow it. Fast under. Oh, Astralis just playing with a lot of confidence on both of these T sides. Very quick control taken out below. Indy needs that nade. Where do they go with this? It's wild card. 3
Man
players.
came in the
with eyes
YouTube
on
chat,
goal
said,
right now.
repent to God. Why don't you repent to these nuts, buddy? How about that? It is
Waiting for a
3:30 in the
retake.
morning. No. It is 4:30 in the morning.
It's happening. Sonic is going through. Oh no. Oh, yes.
Sorry.
Oh, he didn't clear
Oh,
it.
he hasn't seen it.
Oh no, his
That's a
gun
jump scare
covered
from
him.
Cadian.
One more shot would have done it. Now they're B hitting.
Suspers here does have a semblance of support from Fuzi.
How
but
the first
if
game
he falls
looked?
straight away,
Nurse
Fuzi's
is
still
pretty
gonna
good at the
struggle to
game.
get involved over on the
Good
catwalk.
job.
It's a good move here from Sus. Catches Yabi on the cross.
He did good,
And
Steve.
Fuzi wins his
For
fight
now.
in the meantime over on shore. Susper's constantly
Steve, we
just
are gonna
keeping them
need somebody to
guessing,
be
man. He's been
aggressive on that
shifting
team,
all
though.
across this bomb
Are they
site.
just playing
They've
rock,
got no
paper,
idea
scissors,
where
or
he
drawing
is.
straws?
As the strikes with the element of surprise for 2. Wildcard looking to get on the board here, but Device still in the picture.
I meant wildcard.
Something to say about that.
First game, wildcard looked actually pretty decent,
Not for
but
long.
Device literally dropped
That's
like
a good
30
read from
kills
Stan. I
in.
know it's all sus, obviously. in
Device
site,
finished the
but
game with like
those
150
rotates
ADR,
quick, because
dude.
As soon as Sonic clears under and sees Cadian and dies,
Every
Wildcard
time
realize, hey, we heard 2 guys
Astralis
run under,
was
we
about
had
to
like
get
3 in middle at
broken,
least, and
Device
no one's
bailed them
here,
out,
so they
like,
must have
hard.
walked back up a B. So Stan
I'm
was actually already
talking
rotating before
4K
Yabi
with
even died
dualies
here.
into a 4K solo holding
So
the A
Wildcard knew
site
what
with
was
a
up.
rifle into a
But it's all
4K
sus
through
on the B
smoke on the
anchor,
T
putting up a
side.
double kill. Fuzi connecting the dots with the orb.
Um,
Wildcard at least won't wait long.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I see the lays.
Wildcard did not look bad whatsoever. Just Device happened.
Is Jaber left-handed, or was that a camera flipped, I wonder? Or am I just blind? We'll have to wait till later.
Did you look at
to find out.
JKS, the CT performance
No,
yesterday?
the
No.
keyboard was on his left
Oh, it's
side,
flipped.
right?
It's flipped.
Verizon, thanks for your 6-month reset. Thank you.
Bloody hell,
Good
they're
morning,
all
Mr.
left-handed.
Rob, streamer of the year. Time to watch NA lose.
Oh, Fuzi.
Robbed. I don't know if I was robbed, brother. It's a popularity vote. The fact that I got second is kind of insane. Mick, thanks to the 27-month primer. Thank you.
Might be enough to give Astralis some pause here, just for a moment.
I'll need to execute.
This move from Stan comes
Mom,
from
I thought you were
necessity.
talking
don't
to your
think for when
pimple
you were
for a
else on the
second.
map,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
You're kinda
true.
holding
Joke
on
is
to
Steve.
middle,
We
sure.
did name the pimple
You
at the
haven't
top
heard
of my
anything
head,
going down there, but now
Steve.
Util's starting to trickle in. You don't
He's
have presence
doing a
over
little bit
towards
better
the
today
opponents,
than he
you
was
just want
yesterday,
that
but
early
yesterday
warning
Steve was
sign,
pissed.
especially when Fuzi's orb scoped up there earlier on and didn't see anyone making their way in
Yeah.
towards ramp. Stan's taking this forward position.
Oh, that's crazy. On the jump. We need a hero. It might have to be
He looks
Sonic.
great, thank you.
Stan lets
Oh,
them
it's
pass.
Stanislaw. He's the hero. He's the guy. He's the one. This is his moment. Stanislaw, don't mess
Yes,
this up.
he pulled out a
Nails the
nade.
double
Let's
kill.
go.
Trigger discipline. Wow. For Stan, and it's all left onto Stown. Nails the first, but gonna have to deal with the guy that ruined the whole round. Goes looking for Stanislaw ramp side. And now the Stan's got the spot. Jaber plays through that smoke in at the bench.
Wow.
It's well handled there from the captain of Wildcard.
He's so calm.
My
man. I've never
underdogs
seen
for
him smile.
2025,
I've never
like,
seen
team?
him angry. I've never seen any form of emotion
I don't know, what's an
from
underdog to you,
Stanislaw.
though?
He is just locked in, focused, and relaxed. Lets 2 players pass for so long before he even takes that first shot. Guarantees it. And this was after Astralis threw a window smoke late, right before they executed, and so Wildcard really started trying to clear middle together. The execute timing was great. If Stan's not in this position, Wildcard are out of position. They're looking the wrong way. So excellent work for Stan. There's a couple of those.
Stanislaw.
An unexpected top 5er?
He's gone back to an aggressive stance over here at ramp. Just playing the pixel.
I don't know,
to
but unexpected is all
drop this
relative. I
smoke
would
in.
just say Eternal Fire. Eternal Fire was a real contender
And I
and
need
top
Sus
team
to
last
keep
year
his
in
head on a
certain
swivel here, right? The
moments,
worst thing
and
that can
Joda's-
happen is if Stown gets passed over.
The guy they got for
He's also
Calyx
got KD in
is
there alongside
really
him.
fucking
So if
good.
one of them get out, Stan could be in hot water here, getting pincered from both
So if
sides.
they can implement
They've
him,
dropped in that little waterfall
and he gets
smoke to give them
comfortable,
the easier path, and so Stan gets overwhelmed. Susbury claims the
I think,
4v4 at least. Now you
that
might
would
wait
be
for
my
these
vote,
smokes
I
to
guess.
fade. Fuzi forcing a couple of fights with the nade. On
I
that
didn't know who
smoke
he
back
was
at
the other
spawn,
day.
Nothing presents
You're
itself.
confusing the
It seems
teams.
like Astralis going to get this site
Gyms.
control after all. Smoke start to fade, and the bomb's still in.
No,
in the
Jonah came from
palace.
single.
You're going to need a couple of kills to try and Get that runway going for the
Oh
bomb
my
to cross
God.
in, and Standard Stair will provide devices.
No, I
Eagle
said I didn't know
rallies off
why-
for another.
well,
and so
not
now
why,
it's just
but
Susp left
the
to save
Calyx
this
move was a
AK,
little bit.
run for the hills.
Didn't feel like it's his
Astralis,
fault. You're confusing my
nothing
takes,
more than a
James.
little set piece pop in towards that A site. And
The
it works
F1 is I
wonders.
just don't know if he's
Freeze
enough
almost looked like he was
to
gonna let
make them
down,
better
but Stair
because
just
the
bails
problem
his
with
team
them
out
was
who are
with
running
KD
around in
and
the open.
Walks.
Swings the Stairs player, and that top con smoke isolated him completely. Very weird freeze there for Astralis.
I did have to
Maybe
look at
just
his
trying to
page
get
again, though.
their
You're
ducks
not
in a
wrong.
row.
James, didn't you literally forget how
Now-
things worked the other day?
Building the beginning of what seems like it's going to be a very strong T side. On a map, the wildcard do not have the tape.
James is Mr. Spreadsheet Man that gets on the server and doesn't know how to use his gun. I said it. You're playing Spreadsheet Sim over there, brother. All right, I want to hear it from you.
And I mean, you know, you think back to even, you know, a squad like FaZe Clan actually is a good example, right? When they kind of revealed the trump card of having Vertigo, their old
Excel spreadsheets are my shit.
into the map pool in time for the major in Copenhagen. Well, what that did to them kind of after that fact, and how it actually, you know, they tried to play it a bit more after the
Trump, thanks for the
surprise
19-month
reveal.
reset,
It was no
thank
longer a
you.
surprise, right? Teams were ready for it to start cropping up, started to shake up their map pool a little bit and made it all feel uncomfortable. You wonder if it's the same thing for Wildcard.
Are we doing
right?
brain
'Cause they
power this early in the
revealed
day?
this trick back at the major in Shanghai, and
I know more.
now they've let it crop up here in this series, but thus far, not a hell of a lot to show for it. And like you say, do you have the kind of depth, the playbook to go head-to-head with Astralis here on Mirage? You want to try and course correct sooner rather than later on this half, because already Astralis are in a really powerful position. Every round they're winning is hitting like a 2-for-1.
It's a map where you need your stars, and
Not anymore,
that
Zork.
guy in the
Oh, hold on.
previous, but right now 1-6. So can this Dom-esque play
Ah.
get activated? No. Cadian hits a flick, Stair follows up, and he is showing up in a big way
Disjointed.
this game.
So
Back-to-back
disjointed,
double
man.
kills. Susp and Stan.
He's swinging
just
bottom
hold
mid
on right
before
now,
the
but
cat
they're
guy's
walking into the
there,
B site. They know
which
exactly
just like
where to look. All easily done.
Literally everyone's firing on all cylinders now for Astralis, right? The opening map, it was all about device. Now there's not a weak link in sight. And after his, you know, star-studded performance,
that's
Device
like
could just
that's
take
like
a
a
little
prime
break
example
here.
of
Not like that.
actually
Hang on, before
a
anyone
decent
panics, just
like
you know, he's chilling now, right?
they were sending out
The rest
2
of the
top mid
gang,
and 3 CTs just lost the
have
2
really
going out
found their
top mid.
form.
Sonic swung early because if you sit in Valley chat as that guy, you just kind of get pre-fired and die because the pre-aim will come in. But you see this right here. Where's the help? Jaba wasn't off cat yet. That's why the swing from Sonic
That
was
the
bad.
triple
You
fight
understand?
mid,
Yeah.
and it got melted.
If
in
Sonic
seconds.
doesn't swing there, JBA has timing because JBA was running. He didn't stop running. He just wasn't there yet.
In that last round, you have a little idea to try and run with the group and fight for the mid control. Doesn't pan out.
Blabbern,
Well,
I'm
what
trying to
happens? You're
teach
back
you
down to
bot
these
fucks how to
pistols.
play that setup
Astralis,
because
these
you guys
T-side
get in my
rounds are gonna
games
start
and wide
racking
swing
up
top mid
real
and cry.
fast. They could run away with this first half.
Yeah, if you swing from the bottom like Sonic did, though, you basically give him.
Yes, love that. He was in the window
Oh,
on the cinder blocks. They
the
cleared
1v1
it,
that he
then
wants.
He goes back in ladder. It's a cheeky play. He didn't get the AK though. Needs to go back. Bombs there as well. Armed and certainly dangerous on this eco.
A miraculous win in a round like this. That could give you some faith if you're wild card. But it's not over yet, right? It's a nice double from Fuzi Shaw to kind of shore you
Come
up
on.
and give you a
Come
chance
on, Wildcard.
in a
You
round
really
that you
need
have no
this shit.
business winning. But as it gets longed out, Astralis are the ones with the armor, they're the ones with the firepower, they're the ones with the utility, and they're going to be able to group up here. Looks like they want to try and Rejoin. Yabi over towards the apartments. They've lost Device in the meantime. Stow now searching in through mid.
Oh, no.
No.
Yabi had them back turned. Tries to strike now as Stow moves up through short. Damage done on a Stow. He'll get picked up.
No,
It all
what
falls
the
onto Yabi. 1v1 for the round.
Why is
Fuzi is on for the
Why
ace
running
in the
around
meantime.
site? What
Started this
happened?
off with a double kill on the pistols. He's now run into mid and grabbed that AWP.
Fuzi has
He's
to
got
ace them,
Device's
dude,
gun.
no
His
way.
weapon of choice has been picked up. Can Yabi be the one to keep things clean for Astralis? Or is Fuzi about to throw it all through a loop? Bomb retrieved. Seconds
5,
left. It's
4.
real close.
Oh,
Yabi's
Oh my
just
God,
missed
Annie.
it.
Oh,
and
thank
so
God.
Fuzi on the back of a USP double kill takes it to time. Hell of a round for Fuzi to stand and deliver right
Huge
when
round.
Wildcard
Huge
needed
round.
it.
And Yabi hit the wall. Did he just hit the edge of that box on the site? Oh,
I need to
my,
get
don't
something
even
for
know
my
if he'd
nose
make
real
it
quick,
either
guys, because I'm
way.
getting a little plugged up.
That
Hold on.
is razor thin margins, and he's so paranoid that Fuzi, 4 kills deep, is gonna go for the kill that he never thinks about the bomb till it's too late. What a beautiful play for Fuzi. When I saw him on cinder blocks and Astralis clearing ladder, I was thinking this could go very wrong, but I wasn't ready for that. Excellent round for Wildcard. Can that reactivate them in a map that felt like it was spilling out of control? 4 connector, 1 window. Certainly not your standard setup, but they're immediately back in the A site as Astralis set up for this quick pop.
Oh, Stan just gets up here in time, and he's got layers of support, right? 4 strong over towards the A site for Wildcard. Even a 5th man in rotation now. This is a hell of a read from Stan and the gang. Cadian, in this downtime, has pushed all the way through the B apartments. He could get out B right now, but that bomb out in no man's land is not going to do Astralis any favors.
I think it fell off the balcony.
It looks like it has.
I don't think they can even get it, so this is a real disaster. They've got to wait for Cadian to big flank. Fuzi's now watching that. Or is he? He's walking window side. Eyes on it. But the timing, it looks like it's going to go very, very wrong for poor Fuzi here.
No, no.
Oh, he had a chance. Cadian now trying to pinch Wildcard as they set up for a flank.
Wildcard start going B. Do they know they have the bomb?
I don't think they do.
It was in like a weird skirmish, right? Stan was the one who dropped it, but I don't know if he's realized that. They've accidentally left the package. They've given this back to Astralis. They've given them a way back in, and Cadian's flank starts to deliver.
I'm literally
a
listening
second
to
kill
this shit
from
on my headset.
Wildcard had this round in the palm of their hands. Oh dear. All that
I'm
chaos
literally
of the
just sitting
site
there
here,
trying
they
to
didn't
figure out
realize.
which cough stuff I want to get and which.
And Cadian looks to rip it away from them. A 3rd kill from this backstab. There's something about Cadian being able to find these timings on Mirage. Jaber
Chat, on
sent
a
to
very
go and save.
important
This
question.
was Wildcard's round, laid out in front of them.
Which what's
It goes
the
so
active
quiet, so they
ingredient
just
that
think
makes you
Astralis have
sleepy or
left and gone
drowsy?
B, but it's quiet
And
because Astralis are waiting for a flank.
Benadryl and all the PM stuff.
That's crazy.
Is it the
I mean, we couldn't
Dextra-
see the bomb. Device couldn't
whatever
see the
the
bomb from
fuck?
Palace. He tried to grab it. It looked like it was under.
Oh, not
which was
melatonin.
smoked. That is a disastrous way to lose a round for Wildcard.
God damn it.
5v3.
The D1.
Cadian
I know it
comes
starts
in
with a D, but
multi on the flank.
fuck, it is this one. God damn it. If I take this, I'm gonna see the Hat Man.
Great, just poise from Astralis.
I don't think I have.
No one oversteps. They all give him his room.
Wait.
Jaber
Oh wait,
dropped the
it's.
ball.
Oh,
the
the
second
second
player
kill.
pushing out.
Wait,
to
wait.
go
Actually, this one
fight
might be
Stan.
fine.
And they just mustn't have seen.
Wait, this one's fine.
I mean, you rely on the mini-map showing it because of the elevation.
So
It
Hydramine
wasn't on
one
their
is the
screen.
sleepy one,
How
but
could they have seen it?
Dextro
How could they know?
Thorfinn is cough suppressant, so we're good, yeah?
Dear oh dear.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Just take some zinc. Bitch, I did.
Price to pay
I got
for
it.
a
My
full
nose
eco
is
win
fucking
is a
plugged up though,
disastrous
and it's
follow-up
not
round.
running.
They have a rifle and
Yeah, right. Like the sequence of rounds that led to that moment, the fact that that could have been Wildcard's big way back into this game. And Fuzi, to his
am I
credit,
supposed
is
to
doing
take
all he
these?
can to try and make this happen.
CT Alt Mirage.
Directions:
not a bad place to
don't
be.
crush and or
Stan
sniff.
needs help.
Nah, no way.
Astralis need help. Oh, good save.
Take with a
only
full
room for
glass
one
of
of us.
water. Okay, but hear me out. What if I have coffee?
Make it 3, 2, 1 this.
Maybe I'll listen to chat for medical advice. I'm just trying to remember the names for the sleepy ones. All right. Worst case
Just do
scenario.
it like that. 3 kills for Jaber. Lock
I'll
down
get
on
water.
that B
Don't
push.
talk to me. There's water in here. It's an Americano. It works.
Not the first time Wildcard have tried to take the mid control. This time it goes a lot better than the last.
Up your ass.
Very scrappy game right now. A lot of people making individual moves for Astralis. More often than not panning out, but not here.
You know, that was a really it started with Fuzi on the AWP, but Jaber had some great impact in that round there, swinging into fight after fight. It was him who, you know, in the games that you've seen Wildcard play, who's been the difference maker. And it was him who, when they very first played this map in the Fnatic game, had that one big round and then that kind of...
Yeah, trust me, I'm not getting medical advice from Twitch chat. I'm just simply...
the rest of the game. But now
I was just trying to remember the names of certain active ingredients. Which chat's really good at Googling for me.
Turning around for the quick double. Cadian is once again trying to find these little gaps, these little timings, but firing off. They know about him in Palace. They've spotted Device down here in middle, but they've had to pay a heavy price for this info. And Device just slinks on out of there, looking at elude capture by these CTs as they group up in middle.
I went to bed early, Trappa. Thanks for your 19, by the way, and your brain power.
This is a confusing round for Wildcard, but they know the Cadian was A. Right now they're hunting Ghosts.
This is how Chat GPT got its name? Oh, for sure, dude. What do you mean?
Down under to recommit for this A split. Wildcard are going to miss it entirely.
Twitch chat probably made 90% of that AI.
So this, I feel like you don't want to save in this round, but they're not going to be in position to have impact unless they kill Device crossing up connector. That seems like a far cry from reality right now. 25 seconds. Yabi coming out.
The game is solid.
Flash is going to make
the
it
Inferno
clear.
game was even good too, except the part where it was Inferno, except for the part where Device remembered who he was versus NA again.
Oh, swinging cap might not be the way either. Not with Device still floating around in the connector on that AWP.
This is not the best fight for Device.
No, he's taking the deep line in the top mid. Oh, an awkward miss, and Device will get run
Is that a hot take? I think a lot of people actually don't like the Chrome Cannon that much. I think it looks really bad, but like...
Device. There's still more where that came from. Cadian and Yabi left to get through it. Playing tucked.
Hold on.
Smoke down on that bomb. Time is of the essence here, and Cadian will swing it wide to lay that round to rest.
I kind of like that concept for Astralis. One player walks through a Palace smoke, goes 1 for 1, and then a few seconds later, Cadian walks through the Palace smoke, but he just misses the shot on Stan in the back. Felt like Stan was... I don't even know if he realized it. Like... so tunnel vision on connector.
Chrome Cannon is bad. I don't like it at all. I think it looks poo.
Very naughty.
It just looks like plastic, man.
Final round.
Like it has like that.
They've not had a great economy this CT.
And by the way, this isn't to like. It just looks out of place. I guess the best way to put it. But it reminds me of like a Valorant skin, in like the sense that in Valorant, if you've ever played, it kind of has like that clear gloss finish on it, similar to the Chrome Cannon. And to me, it just looks out of place. Like it looks weird.
Got ahead and left him solo here. He's really got his work cut out for him. Just armed with the Deagle. Astralis crossing in, gonna make it into the site, and he will get overran. Sonic pop flash out.
Yeah, pretty much right now. Yeah.
Just the one and done, and only Fuzi left
it's
standing.
Chrome?
I mean, this
no,
guy
I know.
has
I'm
been
just
constantly offering up resistance.
I hate Chrome in real life too, so maybe this is where it all comes from. At least I'm consistent, okay, bud?
There's no hope for Fuzi as Astralis run away.
I think Chrome
with
looks
this
shitty as hell on a car in real life. All right, chat. Add time, plug nose time, and we're good to go. I'm almost back. Jake, I don't know what joke you're making, but you're cooking right now. Keep it up. Oh man. You know it's good when you can both your ears pop, you know? Red Alert, thanks to the 52-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just realized Jake has been doing this. At least he's committed. Jake has been doing the same bit for 3 years. I'm so confused. Bro, it's 200 plus messages of just the same thing. It's kind of, I guess it's impressive. She JoJo on my flom till I Semphis. She JoJo on my Semphis till I flom.
Astralis wanted to show up here with the return of Device having a triumphant tone, and I would say it's fitting that right now. After running away with Wildcard's map picked to open, they now hold a commanding lead here in the second map. These bounty hunters of Wildcard looking to get sent packing. $15,000 on the line if Wildcard were able to turn this one around, but right now things aren't looking like that's too likely to happen.
No, they've been blown out of this series, really. Other than the first half of the 3 played, it's been one-sided as it gets. Astralis, hot streak on the T side.
I will say the bounty feeling's got to feel real shitty if you pick the team. Not that like Wildcard went out of their way to pick Astralis. They picked one of the lower seeds, but like part of you's got to leave feeling like maybe we could have picked somebody else.
It's going to be a retake round with no kit, but 2 HEs and
like,
a Molotov.
Yeah.
Quite an exquisite,
you know, in a format where you just play who you play, it's like whatever, but where you pick the team, it's like, maybe we shouldn't have picked them.
Oh, well.
Oh.
That's a stun headshot.
LSX next to the 55-month primer, thank you.
Right? The nades didn't find much, but the USPs certainly do. Stan and Jaber left up in this one. And Astralis are all flooding out through CT. 4 players, same position, taking fight after fight. Cadian makes it look easy.
I mean, you said it earlier. You said, oh, map 1, it was the Device show. Now everyone's showing up. Stair had some insane impact on the T side of this map. Device doing his thing. Cadian, huge pistol, triple to push
Astralis. Thanks to the 9-month reset, thank you.
And you felt like Device could have just won the round there. He didn't. Astralis go on a tear. Bomb plant means it's meta to force, but even this one is focused on utility, not weaponry. Lots of grenades.
Was Heroic the lower seed versus 3D Max? Yes, because it's the single roster.
Ooh, the molly.
Fast play in. Down full blind, still gets out with a kill. I mean, everything feels like it's going right for Astralis. They will overrun Stair. Wildcard gonna be on their way to a bomb plant here. That's something. Abby goes fighting through that molly in this form, but doesn't last long. Cadian has support. He's not alone in this endeavor, pushing up through the spawn, and so it's only Sonic left standing. 3 kills to his name. He's not the man for the job. Astralis double digits secured as they put a stop to that A-rush. The 4-sport Tech 9's full on deaf ears, but a bomb plant there gives Wildcard some options to work with here to try and slow the roll of this Astralis.
Yeah, we were bought into the Wildcard story. I still am to a degree, but you know, when we've seen them face tier 1 teams, or at least tier 1 players, it has been a different situation for Wildcard, right? Wins back in the major over good European teams. But as Jacob said on the desk, there is a ceiling to what we saw in Shanghai. And And right now, Astralis are raising the roof.
I mean, they're just... Yeah. I don't know.
10-4.
I just think the bigger issue in this game so far in this series is Wildcard genuinely looked like they could have taken control of the Inferno game multiple times, and then they got devised.
With the way Astralis are playing, no fear to take these dry fights out.
The Mirage game hasn't been close. I'm not gonna, but this is also Astralis' map choice.
Sonic just ain't feeling it right now.
No, it's a crying shame as well, because he looked really good on the opening map of the series, right? Back in Inferno, he was like, towards the end of that first half, he was like the one guy in the same realm of device, but then went way quieter in the second half, and it feels like that's kind of tracked onto this second.
I mean, probably he's... For those of you that still don't understand, the reason why Device didn't play in the major and
lights out to open up the start of this series,
benched himself or whatever, is because when he travels and when he basically has a condition that ramps up in those situations.
He's going to go around a ramp and then go, well, they're not A.
And they're going to walk up cotton, and there's going to be a fourth A player. So he might not even get a kill, Harry.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's full stack, right? Everyone is now here for Astralis. So even if he doesn't get any kills from this wrap round, the info
Bro's body is not agreeing with him.
Facilitated, and he still gets his one. Just left onto Fuzi now in this 1v3. It was a desperate buy from Wildcard.
I don't think so. Probably think he was trying his ass off for a while. Bro was opping and IGLing a team that was absolute cheeks. I don't think that's somebody that doesn't want it.
Why's the B player on ramp? What's he doing there? Yeah, at this point of the game, it looks like Astralis are playing without respect.
I have no condition,
right?
and traveling makes me feel super shitty too.
They're winning. They're punishing everything, and if Wildcard aren't going to shoot back, then this is... Astralis are not going to stop. Not going to suddenly start respecting.
And, you know, I think, like, Cadian's someone who's good at kind of cooling around the momentum, right? Like, and it feels like that is very much reflected in how they've gone into this map. The amount of sort of these fast, poppy rounds that you saw in the first half, now in the second, you're trying to find every vulnerability, every gap in the offense. You're playing the CT side just as aggressively as you ended your T side, right?
No, I think they've been doing running schedule. He wants this to be punishing.
He wants this to hurt. He wants Wildcard to not feel like they ever had the chance to get back into this game, and he's accomplishing that.
I will be showering, chat, because as I've said a few times this stream, I have not showered today, and I'm literally wearing the same clothes as yesterday. I'm fermenting currently.
Bomb going B.
What up, Wixon? How you doing, man?
Set piece on A. Prior to that, they're going to run out ramp. Now, they know Astralis is going to panic rotate. Look at Cadian on the minimap. He's already left the B site. They can walk in right now.
You smell like shit? Honestly, I might. I can't smell it, though.
You know the momentum means Astralis will just full rotate.
Yeah, you had to sacrifice a hell of a lot, though, to get this bomb plant, right? You at least have some slightly advanced position on JB.
And I do think I have evidence today that I'm not really awake until I've showered. If you saw how I started today's stream, you would understand.
Saber's just concealed in this smoke.
He mollied himself as well.
But as his teammates fall, the impact that Jaber can hope to have gets lesser, and Yabi's holding for it. Astralis keep that one flawless, even though they chomp down on that fake over towards A. The rush does pull the rotate. They nail the retake. They don't lose a single player. And so this second map, totally different tune to how the series started.
If I said that for you on your profile, that makes more sense.
Right now.
I'm just impressed by 250 comments about it.
And nice to see it's not just the one-man army that Inferno felt like for the longest time.
How's it so shocked?
Sonic looked like he just realized he's on the Truman Show or something, like he's looking into the camera.
Too many rounds that you can't lose lost, basically.
And laugh, you'll cry.
Yeah. I would say go next, but this is elimination right now on this round for Wildcard. Nothing to do but try and survive with 8 rounds straight for overtime. Astralis are already hitting that panic button, rushing that B rotation. Down stops Sonic. There's no cat split, but Susp and Yabi is putting up damage from the back on short. Device has joined him. Stan does fall in, but this is a far cry from
Thank you for your 420, by the way, Jake.
They don't even know that Stair has crept this way in.
Are we back? Are we so back?
Wildcard giving it all they've got.
12 is all they get.
Keep on living here in Bounty.
Cadian fast up through short. for that opening. Takes one of the domes straight away. Fuzi is one of the guys you want here if you're wildcard left up to deny this clutch. Been the one guy with output for this wildcard squad, and that dink onto Kadia, I think, already makes this clutch attempt tenuous at best. Kadia might have been playing a confident game thus far, but he doesn't attempt this 1v2. He concedes a 5th to wildcard.
Yeah,
12 is all they
Wildcard
get,
can't
chat?
really call anything
Confirmed?
Too special
Is this
here.
it?
Just going for a quick cat split. These are the kind of rounds they have to play. Just fast rounds, momentum rounds. Try and out-duel Astralis. Stan hit some nice ones in this.
I watched a Liquid game, of course I do. I think we posted it on the Clips and Highlights channel. Me watching that game. Nerds is good. Nerds is good.
Swedes keep 'em
They
in it
didn't
for
play
at least one
anybody
more.
good enough yesterday to press them though. The T side on Ancient actually had me worried. Still does have me worried.
Right, an explosion
And
out
kind
into
of
middle.
started to already show maybe what could be wrong,
To,
but we'll
announce
see.
this presence, other than the Windows smoke and top con smoke, but these
Nerds is basically what we learned yesterday is what we already knew, which is
this push, the sheer pace and speed that they managed to get up through.
Nerds is individually a much stronger player than your Kindred.
Don't think so. Cadian trying to deal that
Damn,
killing
nice,
blow,
Jaber.
but he
There you
can't
go.
stop Jaber.
Ace it. Fuck it.
1v2 now. And an ace required from Jaber if he wants to keep wildcard in this. That nade falls just shy. So he's given time, given a chance to reposition. Damage connects on the spam. Jaber has now really been softened up thanks to Yabi, and he will finish
GG.
the job. Astralis, a comfortable win in this series. By the time Mirage rolls around, Astralis are in their final form. They'll continue through the bounty. $15,000 on their head. For wildcard, it's the end of the line.
Chat, I'm gonna shower real quick. So I'll be gone for probably like 10-ish minutes. Apologies, but I smell like shit right now.
Oh
and
yes,
I'm
Astralis
nasty.
back and back in a big way, as Harry perfectly alluded to.
We get to see
Bounty
the new big
unclaimed
roster
by
here in a
wildcard.
second, chat.
Unfortunately, single elimination does mean they
And then
are
we get to see
eliminated
everybody's
here
favorite,
in Copenhagen.
Falcons
But
after that.
What a way for Astralis to start their 2025
Everybody's
season. That was
favorite
pretty
team.
convincing.
That was great, and it must have been so great for Device to have such a debut coming back into the game, being out for a little while. I mean, Inferno was more about him just, destroying everyone and having a really good time, whereas Mirage felt more like the whole team just played well. They had a really good understanding how they wanted to approach the game. They played off each other extremely well. They had a lot of things coming in, and it just seemed like Wildcard had no answer.
Yeah, felt like there was never even a game on Mirage. First map on Inferno, we made the argument that it could have gone both ways. Wildcard missed a couple of key rounds. On Mirage, felt like Astralis were in control from start to finish. Again, Device not popping off like he did on Inferno this time around. It was Stair having a good game, other players chiming in, and overall, it was a very convincing performance from Astralis. So, if you're a Danish Counter-Strike fan, if you're an Astralis fan, this is exactly what the doctor ordered for them to begin off the season. 13-8 in a relatively close game on your opponent's map pick. That's fine, that's fair, you win it. Dominating 13-5 on Mirage without leaving any doubt whatsoever of the outcome of the map. That's exactly the way you want to win if you're strong.
Personally, for you, Jacob, does it surprise you how convincing Astralis were able to start off in this game?
I kind of alluded to it coming into it. I think Wildcard, again, not overrated, but I think they have a certain skill ceiling cap. When they play against teams who play good Counter-Strike, when they play against teams with great individuals, there's a limitation to how good they can be with the current material they have to work with. By no means is Wildcard a bad team, but they are also a team with 1/8 of the budget of Astralis. So by that imagination, not really surprised.
Totally agree. I mean, it was just clear to see that whenever the game got going, Astralis just had way more ways to play it out. They seemed to be on top of the individual part. They were on top of us as a team in terms of tactics. So overall, I think this is a very deserved win for Astralis.
Yeah, obviously you perfectly alluded to it, the fact that, it was just the Device show through and through back on that map of Inferno. Second map, though, great to see Stair stepping up. I like his evolution as a player, right? He's been put in a couple of different positions, needed to evolve in his role as well as Astralis has kind of changed a couple of players. What's your takeaway from him?
I definitely remember this guy Stair coming into the scene as this relatively unknown player, but when he came into the likes of Sprout, I remember practicing against him when we were in Vitality, and he was this kid that just popped off, and I think it was just a matter of time before he eventually got to the point where he was supposed to join a team like Astralis. You know, he was picked up. I know he played a lot with Device in his free time, you know, so they also created some kind of bond, and inevitably it was just the fact that he wanted to be brought into the team. So I think he's done a good job. You know, he's been put in, as you mentioned, different roles. He's sometimes maybe a little bit overlooked compared to the likes of Device and Down, and maybe also Yabi, which is maybe the main core of the performing trio in this team. But he's actually a rock solid player, and I think he did a really good job at the major as well. So in theory, I think he's a player that is sometimes a little bit overlooked, but he is definitely not something you need to look away from.
I very much agree. You know, think of when he joined Astralis. It's probably been the worst time ever to come in as an outsider into Astralis, constantly changing your in-game leader, constantly changing your roster. Then you think Blame F is the new thing. Now Device is the in-game leader. Now Cadian is the in-game leader. He's had to undergo a lot in his relatively short time within Astralis, and as Peter said, he's been rock solid throughout the entire time. I also read an interview in Danish where he said that he did sign a couple of years ago. You know, it's been a while since he joined Astralis, and he's apparently in a contract year right now. And there is this saying in normal sports, whether you look towards football and in particular in cycling, which I care a lot about, when a player is in a contract year, you get a little extra motivation, because if you want that contract renewed, or if you want a better foot to stand on when you're negotiating that contract for the next couple of years, you better do well for yourself. So players in the year of a contract where it's expiring are usually the players also stepping it up a little bit and maybe playing a bit harder than they normally would have done.
As a player who's perhaps actually been in that himself, or has definitely been around players, is there some truth?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't think as a player it's something that you put into your mind saying that, okay, I need to secure my contract, but it's just something that maybe automatically happens to play into your brain, because you know that if I don't get to perform, maybe don't get a team, maybe I don't have a way to play, and it's all about staying relevant, and you want to sell yourself the best possible ways, and there's like multiple ways you can do that, but obviously putting in the numbers and playing well, that is a great way to kind of.
Well, speaking of some great numbers, we do have Device on the line after what was an epic debut from Astralis here at the Blast Bounty 2025. First of all, Device, huge congratulations. Thank you so much for joining us. I don't know whether he can hear us.
Oh,
I don't think so.
He doesn't seem like a guy like that.
Or he's ignoring us on purpose.
Paying attention. Yeah, he knows that you're on the desk, Dupree. Sorry.
I was really looking forward to talk to him.
Phone down. Well, we might try again in a moment.
Yes,
maybe we should wrap up the conversation about wildcard.
Okay.
Because obviously it's a tough. I'm surprised that they did go for Astralis first of all in terms of the picks, but yeah, just a tough debut to be starting from when you got Device back in the mix and posting numbers like that.
Yeah, but also a reality check for wildcard and a reality check for the community. Again, wildcard is in a position right now where they're trying to establish themselves within the North American scene. They would love to qualify for all these tournaments. They would love to get as many points as possible towards the Valve rankings so they continue to get into the bigger tournaments. And then it's up to wildcard to convince us that they can exceed that skill ceiling I'm talking about. We saw it at the major. We saw glimpses of it where they played well. They definitely deserve to get in that position. But overall, wildcard, with the budget they're having, with the player material they're having, I can't really expect much more than this. So it's not a poor showing for them. It's just a reality check.
In our reality now, I believe we do have Device back on the line. Can you hear us now, Device?
Yes,
hello,
can you hear me?
Yes,
yeah.
Congratulations,
hello.
first of all. Thank you so much for joining us.
I can't see you, but I can hear you.
It's okay, we are here somewhere in the universe. I don't want to start off by asking you a question. I want to throw over to Dupree, your former teammate, is joining us up here in the deck so graciously.
Hey Nico, first of all, how are you doing, my friend?
What's up? Good, a little bit better now.
That's good, my friend. This is so weird because this is the voice I'm used to hearing in TeamSpeak. I've heard this voice so many times whenever we play, so it's actually it's a different way. So, and who would have imagined that we in 2025 would be like, I'm the one asking Device questions with that's a funny way. Anyway, Nico, obviously, unfortunately, this has not been your first time taking medical leave out of the season, and now you also had to make the decision coming into the major. And I'm curious to hear about what was your thought process into coming into this game, and how were you looking to, bounce back? And did you do anything as an individual to come back to this point, or did the team do anything specific for you to feel comfortable? Because you had a really good Inferno, and you also had a pretty good showing on Mirage. So, what was your idea and thoughts about all this coming back thing?
I mean, it was tough last year, end of the year for me. It was, of course, as everyone knows, not what I wanted or anyone in the team wanted. So we, of course, spoke a lot within the organization and also with the guys about how I can schedule a bit better, how we can do things, and we changed a little bit regarding to practice and all of that. But for me, it's a long season, and it's just about I mean, just spending your energy the right places, and hopefully it will last. It's as you said, it's not the first time, and it sucks every time you get challenged. And yeah, I'm just happy with the game now. It was a great game and fun to play wildcard as well.
That's good. I mean, we all know this feeling of having a good game, so I can definitely feel you in that. I actually have a second question now as an OG Astralis player. How has it been coming back to the organization and being away from it for some time?
It's good. It's not the same people around anymore, but it's still like, you know, you still have the same proudness wearing the jersey, for me at least, and I think it still has the same heart. It's different, of course, and it's also different guys playing with and stuff. So it's nice. I like it. It feels like home for me.
That's perfect to hear.
Device, it's not a secret that last year was a challenging year in many different ways. You also placed as the highest rated player within Denmark on the HLTV top list, and I know that you personally probably don't care that much about it, but looking into 2025, I think we can all agree that Danish Counter-Strike needs to be performing better. Is that a motivation for you guys as well, that you know that last year was not the greatest year for Astralis, and for you individually as well, you know you can do so much better? Is that something you use to fuel as motivation?
Yeah, I mean, we had no stability in Astralis, but also in the Danish scene the last year. So yeah, I think that it just shows it's something that I've learned with my, like, the last few years is the teams that get more time. You see it with 3D Max, Eternal Fire, all of those guys. Like if you get more time to play together, I think that you just reach a higher level. Regarding to the individual things, I think it just follows along with the team performance. I think that, yeah, not qualifying for both majors and only having a few decent playoff showings is like, yeah, it's not good enough. And Danish Counter-Strike, to not have a player in the top 20 is also very weird. I think that we have the ability, and the guys in this team as well, I think everyone can be in the top 20 list. It's just about having some team like accolades or achievements, and yeah, that's of course our goal. We have high hopes for what we can do together as a team, but it's about building it slowly and also just trusting the process. And yeah, I think we'll do good this year.
Well, if you perform anything like we saw in that last series, I think you'll certainly make it within at least the top 20 for 2025. Device, thank you so much. I wish we had more time with you, but alas, we do have to move on. Thank you so much, and yeah, congratulations on the win. I think we should check in with the seeding standings, as well as, of course, Astralis. They were one of the hunted by the bounty hunters, and they don't be falling down, unfortunately. Wildcard will be eliminated, so Astralis still have that bounty on their head, but plenty more Counter-Strike on the cards today. We've got Big versus Saw. It's going to be going down after this short break. Don't go anywhere.
Another opportunity around the truck, trying to take advantage of that. Great collateral shot as well. Oh, and he finishes it off onto Spinks right there through the top of the truck.
With 40 seconds on the clock, that's a very powerful smoke, but potentially a powerful boost coming in as well. That's a nice idea, and ZywOo will convert the kill. We're in trouble now. G2 will find Apex elsewhere. Do they commit in towards the B bomb site? 4-on-2, but ZywOo is alive and well. Hunter coming to back up the B-bomb side.
No support utility for Nico. He's got to hit the shots right now. Oh, and ZywOo takes him down. Great flash from Jax. This is actually unraveling for G2. 13 seconds left. You've got to get this bomb planted. Hunter, he can pressure the smoke right here, but he's not able to find anything. ZywOo, in fact, takes down two. No! Doesn't even see a single target, but m0NESY's quick on the flank. ZywOo, he's already got 4 in the round. He's looking for the ace to clutch this one out.
Here we go then, m0NESY. AWP has no information and taken down by one of the world's best, ZywOo. We thought m0NESY had done enough here. 2 opening frags, nowhere to go but the B bomb site, and once again, they completely crumble on that side of the map. It was a brilliant boost, a stroke of genius, but Nico needed one there.
That is wonderful stuff from ZywOo right there. He doesn't see Snacks, he doesn't see Hunter.
No
and
way.
Then he blindsides m0NESY.
2 empty
give up
9.
Space on the B site, and as Magix tries to get into the cover, he just gets his head torn off. He's not alone though. Zontic's still behind green, but that bomb goes down. Nice rotation from Astralis in the mid round. It's gonna help if Donk gets that kill elsewhere, but Zontix pushes through with the double, so they don't let any pressure off. Device, can you close? He gets the first in the 1v3, snips Donk as he tries to cross over, but he's lost track of Shiro. Or has
see.
Just Tom Cruise on another skyscraper doing his own stunts.
It's an awkward one here for Brokey. Guns are being swapped, and he's not able to hang on. The pistol finally gets what it needs. Rob goes forward, but a double from Zontix.
He's making that thing look like an op.
$300 pistol keeps them in this. And a push into the market.
Oh,
a push,
this is scary.
A push into the op. But not yet, not yet. Shiro can't miss, not this time. And so Kerrigan is tasked to clutch. There is enough time for this defuse to happen. CTs have to get it moving now. No kit, they have to get in. And as they push forward up the catwalk, Zontix dead, but what do you know, lo and behold.
Beautiful timing, and Spirit picked that up somehow off of Zontix's 2K. Vitality is delivered in that department time and time again. Jax, not his best work, no trade potential. Little bit of damage inflicted towards Brolan, but he doesn't come out on top in that key duel. Shadow spotted by Spinks. Flashbang delivered, and Brolan starting to step up here. Towards B we go. It was a bit of a ruse. Can they at least get a bomb plant down again? Oh, Apex, it's scrappy! That's more like it! Breaches the B bomb site, and the round is back on!
You went for Saw, which is a 20k bounty on their heads. How involved were you with the decision? Like, was the team consulting everybody, or was it, down to the in-game leader and the coach to decide?
I mean, we knew who was available to pick, but we didn't have any impact on the decision. It was mostly the coaching staff and the IGL deciding it. And for what I know, we picked them because they are a comfortable opponent for us. We played them many times, and we know what we have to expect from them. And I think it's a good game to see where we're at and just get the groove going,
Obviously, Big, they were the first team to be picking out of anybody, and they picked you guys. Why do you think that is?
I assume it's because they feel like our team is in a bit of a hectic period with changes and whatnot. Yeah, I think it is that. Also, maybe they feel like they could go head-to-head skill-wise with us, and maybe they will not do that against versus other teams.
Big versus Saw next up on the cards. The former ranked 17th coming into the bounty. The latter ranked number 11th with a 20k bounty on their head, no less. Let's begin the conversation by talking about Big, though. I'm going to give you a very hard question, Jacob. What's the timeline been of this big roster? Because I feel like every time I look at HLTV, something's changing, something's up, something's afoot.
It's a team that's been trying very hard to find their identity for the past couple of years. Berlin International Gaming, call them what you want. Started off by being a German lineup, then they moved into an international aspect where you thought they would open themselves up to more talent, to acquire more talent. Smuya was playing in there, then back to some German Counter-Strike, then Santaris was part of the lineup, then back to some German Counter-Strike. It feels like it's constantly developing, between two things. Do we want to go international? Do we want to go back to being German-speaking only? And then in terms of the circulating of players, we had Sirsen being part of Big when they were very, very well doing back in Corona days where they were ranked #1 in the world. People may think, wow, did that happen? Yes, it did. They were online kings. Sirsen out of the lineup, Sirsen back into the lineup. Same thing is happening with Hype right now. So, Peter, I'm confused. I don't know what direction Big wants to go, and in all honesty, I don't think they know themselves.
No, I'm just as confused, and maybe they just interpret the whole Berlin International game incorrectly. They think they need to be a little bit international, or they need to be German, I'm not sure. But the whole idea about them constantly going back and forth seems to just hurt them more than they do them good. And they seem to shove the same guys in and out, and I'm not sure who's making the call on that. Is it the management? Is it maybe Tamsin according to in compliance with the coach? Who's actually the one making these calls? And the player material they have, I wouldn't say it's bad. You've seen Tamsin becoming an in-game leader, but also being a very good individual player. Crimbo has been for a long time the guy that has been standing out. Now for me, it's more like JDC coming in. He's one of the mouse boys from the academy team. He's one of the rising stars within this lineup. So it's going to be interesting to see if them returning to be in full German could potentially do something good for them again.
I think Hyped is one of the examples of, one of the players that's been in Big. He was in Big Academy. He went out. He came back into Big. What's a crack with him?
Well, I mean, he played well in alternate attacks, especially the last period he had within alternate attacks. Again, playing tier 2, tier 3 Counter-Strike, a lot of online games as well, but he was producing numbers as an AWP player. Don't know what happened to Searson. Again, back in the days in Corona, you remember probably playing against him.
Oh, yes.
He was fantastic. Like, Searson was up there, you know, to be ranked a top 5 all player in the world. Hasn't really regained that strength at any point. He was doing all right, you know, in the second stint in Big, but seemingly they needed a change. And I fully echo Peter's sentiment. You know, Big's player material is not necessarily bad. I think Crimbo is a fantastic player. I think he could even, you know, be looking towards some of the top international speaking teams and be like, maybe I could get a spot within those. I'm looking at Vitality, you know, instead of Messi, could Crimbo come in and be a better player than Messi? Perhaps, you know, that's how good he is. But overall, it's just confusing. They frustrate me because they are supposed to be better than they are, Big, but they never really seem to click fully together.
What's been the story with Hype's career then so far, right? Because obviously he's come into Big. What kind of results has he historically delivered?
I mean, Big Academy, he did well for himself. He came into Big as well, and I think his debut was actually in this very studio a couple of years ago, the first time around, and he was doing all right. He was not a game changer. It was not an all player that when you saw him on the server, he would dictate the game or he would go toe-to-toe against the best, but I think he held up to his ground, you know, in some degree. Again, as an all player in modern days Counter-Strike, you need to be performing at a very high level. You need to be able to take charge of the game, and maybe he just needed to mature a little bit. You see the stats on the left side, that's from the first time he was in Big. The stats on the right side, that's from his time in alternate attacks. Given the opposition was slightly easier in alternate attacks, it may not seem like a big difference, but maturing as a player, Peter, that can sometimes help you to take more initiative and come back into the top tier echelon and perform better.
I think definitely the whole thing about taking a step back, maybe playing maybe a little bit more according to your own level, like where you find yourself, right, will give you that extra motivation. It will give you a little bit more extra confidence. Maybe also, just as you mentioned, like maturing maybe as a person, you know, understanding that maybe when you enter this professional scene on a higher level, like you need to do this and that to be more efficient, and you also how you work together as a unit. Maybe the whole pressure thing was also just too much for him. You know, you come in and you need to step into some big shoes, and you know, the op role in Big has just been maybe a little bit cursed for some time. You know, that how they constantly seem to swap out this guy. So it's going to be interesting to see if now him taking a step back, coming back into the lineup, also maybe forgetting what happened in the past, that he was actually removed, coming now and getting a second shot, will maybe do some wonders.
On the flip side, Saw themselves, no stranger to some roster changes over this break.
No, it's an interesting lineup. You know, they have a lot of experience within the lineup. They have some new players as well. Jose coming in, SHR, a player that stats-wise have done tremendously well in the second tier scene within Portugal. Now he's coming in and hopefully he can recreate some spark within his lineup. It's kind of interesting because we spoke about it, Peter, as well. Roman and Murderous, players that you and I played against 10, 12, 14 years ago. They're still hanging around and they're still doing quite a decent job.
It's been a long road, you know. I remember, like, I see Materials as this Portuguese OG star. Like, he is like the guy that just, like, he rules everything in Portuguese Counter-Strike, you know. Still sticking around, playing alongside Roman. Yeah, it's crazy that they keep going, but I mean, like, they gotta love Counter-Strike, so why not?
Ooh, okay, Train isn't being banned first wave. Is it going to be picked, though?
Ooh, that would be
interesting. Oh, there's a chance. There's a chance.
Maybe a decider.
Oh,
Big is allowing Train. Big is allowing Train, and
we get it. Maybe, possibly. We have to go to 3, though. I'm crossing every bone in my
That's a statement, right? Both teams feel somewhat comfortable in playing Train. They allow it to go to a third map. I also, for once, hope that we go straight to the third map so we can see some Train in that regard.
Should we just say it's 1-1 now? Can we just
That'd be hilarious, you know.
Just flip it around and start
Train. We have that power to do so, but it's interesting to see both teams are okay with that. I will say, just to round off Saw before we jump into the game, a team that 6 months ago were making waves in European Counter-Strike. They came into a couple of the majors as well, where you thought to yourself, wow, they're really playing well. I think Barry, as a coach, which he was in there as well, was doing tremendous for them. It does seem like they've taken a step back. It does feel like the player material they have to work with is a little less significant than it used to be, and there were a lot of roster changes coming out of nowhere when they were actually performing and playing well. So I'm very curious to see how they're going to conduct themselves in 2025.
Well, fingers crossed we do make it to that third and final decider of Train. But one thing I do know for certain is that we have Harry and Hugo standing by on the mics.
Yes, you do. And talk about intrigue. I really want this to go all 3. A sentence I didn't know I'd be saying. Big versus Saw, right? If it goes the distance, Train is the final map. That's very exciting. Obviously, we've already seen it play once, but now we get to cast it, Hugo. That's kind of huge.
I would love that. When I saw Big, I was like, okay, they're going to go for Train. They surely want Train. This is a team that, you know, historically, it's a very different team now. There's no God B here, but historically have been the masterminds behind a lot of the util we know and love to this very day. God B, Taps, and players like this have, you know, invented a lot of of cool ideas and always love to theory craft. So I think trading a new map to a pool is a great time rather to, you know, get your boots on, get in the private server and figure some stuff out. So hopefully we go the distance with this one. The question is, what the hell can we expect from these two new teams debuting with new players? SHR first official in the sword jersey. We've got a new look big as well with Sis and Gon, with Rigon out, QB hyped in, hyped back again. I mean, this is a team that, let's be honest, like as high as the heights that Big have reached, Pimp talked about it in the online era, #1 in the world with Sis and playing online. This is a team that's just made so many mind-blowing roster changes. Mind-blowing maybe being the wrong word. You know, just constantly cutting and changing, constantly adding in English speakers, removing them, going back to German. It's been so hard to know what Big exactly want to do. Now they're back to full German. Of course, Rigon did speak German when he was in this team as well. But hey, is the future bright, Harry? I don't know. I can't tell you.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. It's just that, okay, the problem I have with Big is that, like, boy, do they care about the environment. With how much they recycle talent in and out of this roster, it's kind of crazy. Hyped even being one of the names that springs to mind. You were saying earlier, right, when you go to his teams list even,
it's like four big logos.
Just 4 different big logos over and over again. So, you know, maybe it's kind of like a slow cooker situation with Hype.
Okay, leave it on all day.
Yeah, it's like, you know, occasionally you peep in and you're like, ooh, that's looking good. But we'll leave it a couple, you know, we'll leave it a few more hours. Okay, and obviously CS time, hours or months or whatever, you know, it all makes sense.
Are you alive yet?
So maybe they're thinking it's finally his time. I don't know. I remember when Hype like very first joined Big, he had a couple of nice games in there early on, and then things kind of started to peter out a little bit for the guy. But you're hoping that after some back and forth time,
Bomb died? No, I showered, bro. I'm waking up at fucking 2 in the morning for these games.
Let's find out. Big versus Saw. When live now, we start with Big's pick of Ancient.
Yeah, I don't want to underrate Saw at all in this game because, I mean, we saw exactly Arostos and New-Jerks, what they were able to accomplish in this team. And even when they got rid of Arostos, they still won a challenger event post-Cologne.
Ancient new train.
SHR being the
third
new
map
piece.
decider.
First official in the Saw jersey. What's he got to show on this B-bomb site? He's going to get tested.
Please ban the brain light. Who am I banning?
Right now.
They're not looking.
Crimbo gets one for free. SHR will elude capture for now, darting out through that long smoke.
No, I have a pimple. His name is Steve.
Bigger here, and they've got full control. A man down, a Saw, and they're hoping that Mutiris can maybe give them a way back in as he approaches through the cave. Agil in the meantime on a long flank around, but it's SHR right now. New boy on the block. Propels them back in for a chance in this retake. The rest of his team get cut down. It's all eyes on SHR. Tap on that bomb. Forces a reaction, a swing out of Big, but Tapson takes heads off and turns tides in the pistol as Big pick it up.
They even had the molly for the bombs. There was no winning that round, safe to say. Nice explosion for Big. They slow it down, they recommit, and that cave control, no one's even looking, so a bit awkward for the Saw boys in that pistol round.
And the whole chat, like Queso. Well, Queso just simply eats the chat, bro. All right, hold on.
You look at Hyped.
I can't compete with that.
Team, but it's Crimbo. He's the OG Academy prospect that never got removed, never got kicked, and in fact even got promoted to in-game leader for one event of this big squad. So some familiarity here, of course, with the OG big players and Hyped. Hopefully makes things a little more synergistic. That's always been the goal of trying to speak your home language.
I'm back. There we go. Devin, thanks to the 40. Des, thanks to the 55. Philip, thanks to the 9. Smarty, thanks to the 6. And Angel, thanks to the 3. Thank you.
Might just be left out of the play though as Big.
We're back. We're locked in.
To this A site after a bit of milling around, and all the util used by Saw. That last smoke is perfect, but no one's fighting in front of it, so it doesn't do anything to stop Big from spilling into this bomb site. Final bullet, headshot, stuck behind the box. Roman.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I have to do scheduling stuff because we're in EST Advanced now, and we have children.
He wants even more.
4.
Oh, it's because I've been running Discord as admin because the Rivals truck.
But he's going to try anyway.
And I think it just stays open the whole night if I don't. Coppertone, thanks to the 53-month primer. Thank you.
You know, one of the things for me that's like going to be interesting with this Saw squad is like story has always been You know, even through the loss of Aristos and Ujerks, he's always just still been a part of this roster. And he's someone who, like,
guys, let's go.
when Saw at their very, very best, obviously, with Aristos and Ujerks looking
reschedule
insane.
again.
But Story also hit, like, a nice kind of consistent streak of form. And then past the kind of the glory moments for this Saw squad.
I like how they just didn't give me another time. They just said they can't play.
And he was someone who even like early on in his journey would struggle with consistency.
Fucking give me a time you can play that you fucking
a nice run of form out of the guy. And it felt like then we started to see those struggles creeping back up again. I want to see if he can...
Hey, we can't play it this time. Doesn't offer a reschedule or suggest a time that they want to play.
Right? He's been a consistent piece of the team now around guys like Mutiris and Roman. And so I want him to...
Captain Darius, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you, chat. I'm looking for Hawker Thrillers on Twitch and on YouTube. Beautiful games and I'm actually all gifted.
But I just think about the amount of swings and misses I've seen from the guy, or even, you know, just very important misses where it really does have like huge implications.
Nice,
he's on. Oh, he went for like a flashy opening pick, but he didn't get it. But it's all fine. It's like, no, maybe he's lost them like a really important clutch that could have completely changed the tune of the game. So I will be keeping a close eye on the Story here, as well as the new edition of SHR. Story is the first to fall here, but it's a pistol round around that.
Oh yeah, we're trying to reschedule our advanced match because they put it on. It defaulted to the same day as our CCT match today and same time.
Walking into the stack, but should have no problem getting rid of the USPs.
Nitro, the 10-month primer. Thank you.
Entry upon. Mac 10 makes it easy as Big sit up 3-0. Here comes the buy for Saw. In a matchup where Big are favored, but both are unknown quantities.
Bronze Cookie, thanks for the 2-month primer.
First officials with
Watts 2K, thanks for the year membership on YouTube. Holy. Damn, dude, is that... Are we coming up on that long of a time for my YouTube co-streams? That's crazy. Bottom, thanks for the 8-month reset. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Dry access for 2-month primer. Thank you.
Big's height's been higher.
Chuck, did you just wake up or have you not gone to bed? And don't lie.
Yo. It's just more recent that we've seen this core of Saw players go deep in events.
I hate
but all
you.
in all, I'd say Big could be pretty impressed in their major run.
I need you locked in, Truck.
And it certainly came out of nowhere.
My old ass cannot be. You're supposed to be the young fragging star, dude.
When you look at the individuals,
I was top dar last match.
I would argue the pressure is lower.
I'm 32.
Maybe that's a fair
Sakatoro, thanks for the 2-month 34-month primer. Donald, thanks for the 2-month primer, and Griff, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
And had some good games in there, but I feel like I could match that from what we've seen before.
Like, just be Rops, dude.
And then I think, you know, you're coming in to replace Regon, who was a great space taker, but it's not like he would consistently dominate
Just
these
simply
games.
be Rops. I don't get it.
Meanwhile, you look at who SHR and Aguilar are replacing within the Saw squad, and these are like your two heavy hitters for the Saw team.
Who do I have for this game? Saw randomly removed their best players.
Big flank here.
For 2 new players? I don't know.
Timing is
I mean, like,
and I think he's lost it.
Agile didn't really show me much before, and I haven't seen SHR much, so I don't know. It's weird.
All the info they need. Oh, needs just a clean kill right now, and Roman's not getting it. Big on giving it. Tucked in.
So did Big with Searson. Searson is not Big's best player and has not been.
He can't even escape.
But he was playing better on land, which was the big
and it's
change.
done 4-0 for Big. Some sharp shooting for JDC.
Oh, that's right.
In this,
they wanted to leave. Oh no, I remember now. You're right. Everybody flame the streamer. They wanted out, and then they like kicked them before the major, right, or some shit.
The boots are bigger on
even though they didn't have to.
I think we've seen more from both these big players in QB and hyped than we have from Agil and
Yeah. There we go.
SHR. Not seen them play. At
I
this
remember
level,
that
so.
being the weird part, though, right?
No, I
They
think,
had
you know, the other thing
they
that's
like
good with him
could have
big
played
is,
with them
like,
at the
you have
major,
a
but
lot
they
of
chose not
hunger
to.
within this squad, right? For someone like Tabson, even when you kind of look at like the grizzled veteran of the team, I think it's like a lengthy mission in trying to prove that this has always been the right decision, and to do that, you
Ice
need
Cold
to have
Generals
results.
with a
So
Twitch
that's
Primer,
something that
W.
kind of fuels his fire to build
A one wing with the
Germany's
17,
team.
where I got asked
Then,
to
you know,
cast
when
at
you
the
kind of
UK's
look down the
biggest
line,
land.
for
Here's
me,
my
someone
gift
like
to celebrate.
JDC,
Yo,
who was
one
kind
wing,
of
have fun,
left
man.
out of the Mao's successes, you know, left to the wayside after being with them in NXT, being with Mao's in the early
Love to
days,
hear
and
it,
then
One
getting
Wing.
removed,
Congrats,
finding
dude. That's
himself
awesome.
in this team. I feel like he wants to show that, you know, he should still be getting talked about.
Speaking of which,
same sort of academy vibe,
speaking of
even
lands
down the line for Crimbo and
and
Hyped.
events
Hyped, I
for
think
our
it's
own
even more important
regions.
because, as we said, he's been in and
We
out
gotta
of
boot
these
up that
teams. He's been
Discord
in and out
again,
of Big
Facts.
Academy. He had that stint
I
on
wonder if
Alternate
he's in here.
Facts,
He
but it's
texted
like,
me. I know
if
he's
I'm
awake.
hyped right now, I'm like, this has
Or
to be the
bone him on.
time that sticks, right? I want to show Big exactly what I can do, and I want to leave an impression.
We got to boot up the Dallas
so what's
and
Hype got
Austin
to show,
Discord
holding
again.
down on the B side. Big go for a slow mid take. It's just JDC lurking here right now. Rest of Big focused
Luca with a
on
42-month primer. Thank
pushing
you.
back these pistols and SMGs. And they've lost a lot of info in middle. Even the window player Matira's backing all the way out.
Yeah, I watched Train yesterday truck a match for it. It looked like really boring and the same. But see, the problem is you guys, I guess, haven't played Train, so maybe it's new for you. Johnny Blaze with 8-month primer. Thank you.
Should be fine.
Oh, there's no rumor with Aristos and Udrix. Chat was reminding me that I said that Saul dropped their two best players, and then they reminded me that it was not really like that.
On them. Big got to be very careful here. They can't get off the site.
I'm owed an apology. Rouster, the only thing you're owed is a swift ban, and that is me not banning you is the nicest thing I could do to you. You're welcome.
Ooh, one more picked up from Roman on a drive-by shot. QB knocked out of the round. Crimbo trying to recover as JDC makes his move.
Wait, he
takes
got
one
one?
to the grave with him, and it's all
He
eyes
killed
on
one. What the
Crimbo,
fuck?
and SHR has his number. The fuse held saw. Able to dig deep and pick that one up on the low econ buy. They find success. Hyped, just unaware
Yeah,
that
back to the
SHR
original question. Who do I got this game? I'd say Big just purely because I feel like
and that was
Saul's
the
lost
first
a
dominant of
lot.
fall. That was where things started to really fall apart for Big.
Yeah, they're already a man down. It's a bit of a curious guess for Hype, but I guess he can't move enough to clear it. He's trying to, he's trying to check short as well.
Where did Udrix go? He's on a
angle.
team, isn't he? Or am I high?
Would like to see him tuck in, really, and just get set up by his rifles, but...
Big Beef! Thank you very much for the one
See
gifted
him
sub. Appreciate you,
in a
Chat.
better
You
position
won.
to succeed.
That's right.
Warp in middle
That's right.
story.
NIP. Yeah. NIP.
Hyped on a boost, but no one's giving him the time of day.
Yeah.
Heavy mid-control.
God, what a
So with
cursed
3 players,
timeline.
They're going to take it back and then rotate B. They know Big are coming. They found out the hard way.
Full control taken this time, far cleaner. QB will get picked up, sure, but you still get into the site here in a 4-on-4, and Hype takes it one step further. Now, that's really awkward for Roman.
What the fuck is happening? What a round of Counter-Strike we have here.
Does bloom, so he's going to get a chance if he wants to risk his money, but just grabs the AWP and gets out. It's a safer play. Big 5-1 up, dominating on this T side right now, and they're even hunting the kill.
I'm playing WoW in the Night Slayer room. Somebody running around as you? No, it's not me. I'm not playing WoW, and no, I never get to use my actual name in any games.
Yeah, this is an unlikely save, it feels. I guess Hype can't full commit to the hunt.
1 minute remaining on the scammer chat. How you won right now? Ooh, does he? Oh, nice from Crimbo. Very nice.
If Crimbo and JDC are hitting like this, Saw could be in trouble. I also just think culture-wise, you've got a far more keen couple of players. You've got QB, who's been stuck on a Fnatic bench for a while.
Yeah, like over 6 months.
Yeah, wants to play,
Oh, device
wants to
farm.
be around, and you've also got Hyped, who is filling in for, let's be honest, Searson, who wasn't exactly the
Thanks for all the subs, guys.
social barometer.
Appreciate
of
it
the
if you guys
team,
are
often
new around
playing
here.
at
You follow
home.
us from.
You never saw him in
Subscribe
the
on YouTube if you're there. Thank you.
quieter guy, a more reserved guy.
And like the stream.
And I think you're going to have a lot more.
Oh, he's
energy
going
in
for the
this
pick.
match.
He gets it.
Wow,
Very
Hyped.
nice.
Great display.
That's that
quick
shit that
pick onto
Searson would
Roman.
not do. I think he's done that a few
All is
times,
healthy.
but
Ate the
like,
nade and the molly.
let me build a narrative here.
But it does get bigger 5-on-4.
Shows-
SHR peaks early.
Shows how much he wanted it. Really tries
Yeah.
throwing himself into that cave fight, and with good reason. Early advantage taken. And eyes set once again for Big towards this B site. Smokes down over towards short. Materis tries to play through it. He seems adamant that there's a player trapped in here over.
I know you guys won gifted. Anybody that's not Rouster that wants a gifted, oh yeah, I'll hook up Yanum.
So claustrophobic on this B site.
Ooh, the timing that's just opened up for Materis. QB has only just left this position.
Yeah, I'm sub 33 months. I can handle a month for him.
Instead, Crimbo, quick to deal
Gives
with
me
him.
a sub? No.
Keeps his wits about him there on that push down.
I don't even know how you still have mod around here.
Looks like they're going to try link up with JDC
Yanum,
over
it's
here. He's been
glitched. Hold
taking
on.
space in
Yanum,
middle.
key type again. I'm reloading my stream.
It's a fake though. The bomb's still
Dirty
here.
Donkey, thanks for the gifted. Thank you.
They've still got 2 players in position. This is quite a commitment to a fake with 2 players contacting in, but they missed the shot. Story losing control, and if
That's
anyone
crazy how fake you are, Yanum.
loudly, oh, it's just going to be
Gone. What, you mean when I went to Seattle for 2 days?
No
You're
way
fake.
you're ready for taps in here either. Catches one more free kill, cancels the reload too late.
Yanum is why
But it's
people
still
don't like
enough for
taking
Big
days off the
to roll
stream,
out
chat.
that
You see
red
that
carpet.
shit? I was gone 2 days. This guy just dropped his sub somewhere else.
He had
See that shit?
11 bullets. He had 11 bullets. It was unnecessary.
33 fucking months. Instantly out of here, man.
Come on now.
That is, yeah. It's a curious reload. I mean, you're not
Sorry.
ready for 2 players there because...
Not sorry. Go fuck yourself,
you've
Yanum.
already won
I'll
on
remember
A,
this.
But Saw were just looking to
How am I going to afford my
By the way, those
10th mansion if you're doing shit like that? CY, thanks for your 36 month resub. Thank you.
Shift walking into his
Didn't even
crosshair.
think
That is
about
a
me.
golden chance to uproot the round. You've got your weapon of
Hell yeah,
choice. You're
CY.
holding the correct angle.
Thanks
It's
for
not
3
like
years.
he caught you super by surprise. So I will be, I'll be watching that closely. That's
keep track.
It's number 1.
It's number 1 indeed.
Because on the
Aaron.
other side of things, look at how hyped open the round, right? Runs through 2 sets of util, gets slightly caught by the flash, and has to flick back round into the cave, and he nails the opening shot.
Yeah, Story knows he really let the round down there for Saw. Especially considering
D-Man, we
if he
actually
gets
have a lot of
kill,
emotes
they
and
just run
shit coming
into
out
B.
soon.
There's a
Yeah,
stack
they
there.
go into the double
I don't know. I've
stack.
shown previews of them. I can show them again if you guys remind me. Donkey, thanks for the 3 month primer. Thank you.
A bit of vengeance, drops a gun, but Big have rushed the A side and it's completely
Yeah, we have a
empty.
lot
And
of
a
shit
gamble
getting
round like
cooked up
this
right now.
with low
Actually,
economy,
though.
Big make the right read. Full control, temple taken even.
I have
This could still get weird.
new
Big have,
overlay
like,
being
used all
made.
their smokes. They
I
have
have
1 smoke
new
left, and that goes out
emotes
over
that are pretty
towards
much
Donut.
done. A bunch of them are
Even then,
animated.
right, it's angles open in CT. That's why you can see Crimbo's trying to alleviate that pressure, taking space away.
Oh my god, JDC just committed.
Very well handled here from Big, considering the
Dude,
resources
they look
and
good
the
right
spot
now,
that
man.
they're in. The fact
Have you
that
considered
Saw
a
are gonna
YouTube channel
start
with
clamping
credit or
down on the
edited
A
matches
site,
like the
so
liquid
blow
one?
by
I
round
really
for
have
them,
time
they've
to
got nothing to
watch
lose.
it live and
They
enjoyed
put that
watching it
smoke to
over the
work
VOD.
over in Donut, and Crimbo makes the perfect play.
We can't do that for
Trying to
every
get
game,
aggressive
Pushins.
and deny
We
those
do
rotates
pick
through
out
CT,
games
because
that are
that's how it
fun for the
becomes a
day and try to
problem,
do
right?
that.
They're out in CT already,
And
they're
yeah,
able
it
to
would
shut
be
down
that
any
channel.
attempts of getting that bomb planted. They're harassing you from Donut. They're laying down some, fire from CT and creeping up close on the wall. That's how that round spirals. So well handled.
Yeah, comms are really good in that
As
round.
the German saw, might just be ass.
Cubicles, there's many middle because they've climbed up. Big accelerate.
Yeah,
on
but
what
Big,
was a
even when
slow
they
A
played
play.
against teams that were quote-unquote
Crimbo calls a
ass,
flash in CT, taps and throws the perfect flash.
struggle
Both
to,
players
like,
CT are blind for Crimbo
do
to kill.
this.
And then Hyped covers the donut bomb so much that JDC just commits as they run through, and Hyped hits that one ult shot. So that was just a
YouTube
beautiful
chat wants
round
a
for Big.
surprise
They go
gifted.
4 and
Unfortunately,
5, and
YouTube
they
doesn't
never
give me
even
the
break a
ability to
sweat.
click people and
Crimbo's
gift them a
10-1.
sub.
It's going very well for Big at the moment.
But I'll make you a deal. I'll gift.
I know. I think
Somebody
if one
throws
thing's
out one,
clear,
I'll
it's
throw a
like,
random one out.
For Big, they know 3 players they like to have
Mythic
in this
Master
team.
Knight, best of 3
Absent those 2
CCT.
guys that he kind of trusts to have around in this JDC Crimbo duo.
Crimbo
Don't
Life
feel like they're
Gaming.
going anywhere
Crimbo's
anytime
insane,
soon.
man. Don't
And with
disrespect
good
Crimbo.
reason,
Just because he's
JDC,
on Big and they've struggled.
He does love the early mid-fight, runs it out through the smoke. Roman wrestling with the AK,
Ambitious
but he can't get his
transfer, but
bearings, and Tabson
I liked
able to
it.
pick that up after all. There's Hype's AWP.
Okay,
once
honestly,
more
Roman,
finding a
why did you
decision,
try
this
to
time over in
rotate
middle.
that spray over?
Story is on the line.
Oh,
An
he
awkward
missed.
miss. They get closer
Oh.
to Materis. Story finally nails it.
Too late.
That bomb's made it across, made it into the red room, and can now link up with Crimbo or go B.
Nah. YouTube
Risky, but I guess Crimbo's
subscription is
not too
considered a
worried.
follow. Members
Still
are
great timing.
This could get weird with Story having
subs on
immediately
Twitch are
committed
equal to
the idea
YouTube
that this is a
members,
B
and
play.
then a
Crimbo's
follow
gonna
on
be
Twitch
left
is
out of the
equal to
action.
YouTube subscribers.
Hype's even backing up down the ramp. If Story finds him early, Crimbo's got to get a move on, but that's a missed shot from the AWP. And that was maybe the best chance you're going to have to lay this clutch to rest.
That was
now
close.
in the 1v2. They know where you're coming
yeah,
from.
Yeah,
You're
so when I thank
softened
people
up,
for
and
the
you've got
follows
the
on
big
Twitch
ticket
and the
item here for
subs on
Source.
YouTube,
Just gonna back
I'm
out
saying the
there and
same
hold
thing.
on
It's
to
just
this
a little
orb, meaning
confusing,
big.
you know?
They
To be
keep
fair, in your
stacking up
defense, though, I
these
had a person in the
rounds.
YouTube chat
You
thinking
say
I was
Hammer
asking
again, number
people
two,
to like
Harry.
actually
they're
pay money.
crossing mid. He's on his angle. He needs to hit the first shot. If he
It
does,
is very
his teammate
confusing.
definitely gets the second, and it's Saw winning the mid fight, but he misses that opener. I think it takes a repeat.
It's made
YouTube
even
is
more
like the only
jarring
platform
by
where I
Hype
feel like they're
and
not
how
called
well
follows
he's playing,
either.
right? And how influential these orb kills have been whenever Hype has been able to pick them up.
Good sign for Hype, definitely. I wasn't too sure. I haven't really
All
been
right.
watching him since he left the main big
Looks
team.
like they're all in the big offices,
last time,
except for
a year and a half ago.
I think one isn't.
But starting strong in this series.
Story equals garbage. He's hot and cold.
Yeah,
definitely looks not great right now.
Like within alternate attacks, the
He's
team
just
who was on
inconsistent.
last,
He's
it was
incredibly.
like, firstly, played
He's
a hell of a
incredibly
lot,
good.
as is often the case when you find yourself on
At
like,
times, and incredibly not good
grindy,
at other times.
up-and-coming squads. Played a hell of a lot. Wasn't necessarily mind-blowing off of the top, but then started to put up some fantastic numbers. And he is someone who has that pre-existing relationship with the big guys, both through their academy and their main squad.
It's looking pretty grim right now for
like we
Saw.
were saying coming into this, it felt like they just wanted to give him a little bit more time to cook.
Yeah.
A little bit more time to, grow as a player, grow into his role, find his
Imagine
comfort,
they
his
just had
voice on the
Airstairs.
AWP. I actually like that he did some of that exploration
Still,
away from big
with
as
you
well,
jerks,
right?
with
Even
some
going into
bias.
that alternate attacks team. And now they
Man.
feel like the time is right. Hyped 11-3 certainly feels like a good move.
And that's brutal.
Well, and then it's
Agil
like,
just
what are you
spraying
supposed to
the
do when
smoke and
that's
he gets
happening?
Domed by JDC first bullet. The spray was even connecting as well. It's Saw who went for a stack on the other side, and so they had no A control, and Big just called the flag.
Like at some
8-1.
point,
This is a really rough save to call.
it's the worst part.
A
It's
chance
like
of winning a 4v5
it's the worst part
like
of these
this
games
so
is like
low.
when you're struggling and then
I
it
actually
just
do
feels
the
like that
save
shit
as
starts
dire
happening.
as a
Like,
call, it feels like it is at this point in the game. It's really awkward. JDC and Crimbo just being a nuisance. 12-5 on the former. Does JDC live here? No. But it literally doesn't matter because we've got hyped on max
does
cash
some bias
minus
speak
50
Portuguese though?
bucks, so
No.
Yeah, Karimbo's also on like
Well,
15k, so Big have kind of maxed out
maybe
the
in
bank
like
accounts.
don't give him an
maybe
AK
like
at this point.
a CS
Or
version.
any
You know what I mean?
confidence kills, because it's not like Saw are looking too warm right now. They are getting diced.
I don't know.
This might be a bounty taken off the head by a lower seeded squad, the Hunters of Big. They want Saw on a stick.
No, I'm not saying Spanish and Portuguese are close together. I just mean like there's like CS version of
crazy
comms.
dominant way for that to go down.
To be honest, I don't know how to gift on YouTube. You have to hit the dollar sign
done it thus
next to
far.
the chat.
Oh, that was the orb.
For me, it says chat and it's got a nice little smile emoji, then a dollar sign, then a plus
Dude,
sign.
it's like they know, right? In the same round that Story's trying to get involved early, he falls.
I need you to
dies,
keep
the
playing
orb gets
Rivals
away
Farm
from
so I
them.
can get those
Meanwhile, then we
drops.
flick to Hyped on the other side of the map. Nails a double entry on the ramp push out of Saw. It's night and day between these two
Bro, they are
orbs
just
right now.
steamrolling. Hype, well, so Hype looks good. But Hype never really looked awful on Big until they started playing, you know, the big
Got his
boys.
teammate in tow. JDC is a long way away. It's not unwinnable. But Materials need to come back and help in the bomb site. Agil's putting on a bit of a show, but only a kill.
Good signs, though, if you're a big fan.
Materials
Also, great sign that they're doing it on fucking Ancient.
offers up nothing more than that
Right?
opener. And he's going for Story's orb.
Right? Like the map itself has got to be nice.
Thrown it out. Probably not. There it is.
The like Big notoriously's map pool has just been, well.
But yeah, you're
shit.
saving for the last round of the half, and it's 10-1. And Story is yet to hit a consequential shot.
It's called Green Mirage. It is Green Mirage. You're right.
I mean, I want to say he's actually like only found one on the orb thus far, which was like the
Oh, really, Watts?
There was the
okay.
re-peek in mid.
Yeah, I don't know. The YouTube shit's weird, Watts. I'm not even trying to bait you. That's like literally you can't individually pick people to give sub or memberships to, and then also people have to like enable getting or receiving a membership.
That one's a lot fair. Yeah, look at him. I mean, what can you do? Big are just feeling it right now.
And that's the thing that I think is going to be awkward for Sora. I think it's going to take Mutiras and Roman some time, you know, obviously as well with like Golden in the mix, to try and catch up the latest additions, bring them up to speed.
Yeah, he's a very...
you've lost some insanely heavy hitters, man.
Yeah, and these are very young, inexperienced players. Like, so you Jerks Narastos, at one point, you got to get there, man. And so right now, far from that position.
VXRW, thanks for the one gifted membership on YouTube.
Hype just picked the AWP on the other side, Harry. Now he's winning the head-to-heads in Donut. I want to replay that if we can, but it might be too little, it might be too late, it might be a done damn deal here as Big look to sit 11-1.
This is brutal, man.
Yeah, it's just not even been close. Big have gone on an absolute tear. They want to make a statement here, and they also want to take that
my
20
random
grand
gifted
bounty
sub
sitting on the head of Saul.
went to the guy that gifted me a membership, or I need to say membership on YouTube. What the fuck?
First half in the Big jersey, at least for some time. He's absolutely nailing Saw. 15-3, Roman walking in, but he's already
can we start up the Austin and Dallas Discord again?
11-1 and a runaway half put forward from Big.
With you and Stacks. I know that half was total shit, but I still have to run an ad at halftime. Don't hate me. Liquid can abuse the... What, yeah. You mean like can they play in the Asian RMR? Of course they can. Yeah, absolutely they can. I don't know if Liquid will do that, but yeah, they can. So Flom, how does the bounty stuff work? Okay. Actually, I think, chat, anybody have that bounty page again? Let me see if I can pull up this bounty page because it's a really good visual. I'm close, but wait. Oh, here, I got you. Here, I got you. So the highest seeds get the biggest bounties on their head. Okay, so these are the biggest bounties, right? Rightfully so. This is the leaderboard. Okay, this leaderboard chat comes from December. Remember, because these invites go out before they have to go out on a certain timeline. Understand? I'm lost. Shut up and let me talk. So you have the top seeds, they have the biggest bounties. At a certain point, there's no more bounties, okay? You understand? So starting with Big had no bounty and they're considered whatever. I don't remember what the term they used. But Big gets to pick, chat, because they are the best of the worst, right? Metas gets the last pick. Big gets the first pick. Oh yeah, they're called bounty hunters. Big gets to choose first who their opponent will be. They can pick anyone. So obviously the lowest seeds that they could pick, right, have certain bounties, although Heroic is technically swapped. So this is a little more confusing right now, and I apologize. That's because Heroic had an upset, whatever. So Big picked Saw for 20,000. They could have technically picked G2 and gone for the 60K. And that happened with Imperial FE. Imperial FE didn't have to, and they went for Na'Vi. And so I'll show you. So Heroic picked, and they picked 3D Max. Okay. So they're the one team that has collected a bounty so far. 3D Max's bounty, you see this, was 20K. They immediately bank 10K, and then their bounty becomes 10K. If Big beats Saw, Big will collect 10,000 immediately, just like Heroic. They will take Saw's 11th seed, and then they will have a $10,000 bounty themselves. So basically, guys, if you beat somebody, you get half their bounty. And then half that bounty goes to the next person that plays you as well. Flying Swiss, thanks to the 4-month reset, so you can build up.
But also for this new German AWPer, hyped, putting on a masterclass in the first half as the big clan run away.
Lots, thanks for the gifted membership on YouTube. Thank you,
this
dude.
New Source squad. It's debuts for both teams, but it's certainly different stories as Big do not miss a beat and barely drop around.
Yeah, it's not even been much of a contest thus far.
Yeah.
This is all the while QB just kind of along for the ride.
So you get to pick your
He's
opponent
1 and
a bit.
6, and they're 11-1 up. He
But
literally
obviously,
is
a
just
lot
kind
of the matchups are still relatively
in the
predictable
sidecar
because
right now.
the bounties,
It's kinda
right?
Cool.
Enjoying the view.
But
He's having
some
a good
people
time.
are going for the scalps, you know, they're going for the big bounties.
I'm like, wow, I made the right. This is
Also,
so
to make
good. I
this
made
more
the right
confusing
call.
but a bit
These
more
guys have
interesting,
got me.
chat.
Hyped v the PT-50.
Remember,
He's done it again.
Valve
Head-to-head
ranking
is
system is
brutal.
based
QB,
off
come
of
on,
prize
double
money.
kills. You got a chance. He just doesn't want to throw, but
Therefore,
Roman, the bomb is
going for
nowhere
some of the
near.
bigger
It's in the
bounties
red room
actually
for
can
crying out
benefit you
loud.
even more, because if you walk away with a big upset,
Murderous. 4 players
you
in
could potentially
position.
be collecting more elo.
Oh, hyped. Freakishly good right now. And the crazy part is, this game started with the riflers just destroying Crimbo JDC. Crimbo was 10-1. JDC was like 15-4. They were just destroying. And now hyped in those last 6-7 rounds has absolutely taken over. He is 18-4. Dare I say it's done.
It's a shame, like, this doesn't even... I wanted to see how the
Wasn't
new
hyped
Source
on Big
squad was gonna
before?
be.
Yes.
You know,
nuke.
Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. That's how it's feeling right now. I wanted to see what SHR had to offer. And, like, he's sitting up towards the top of the board, but...
Don't say that. That's just disingenuous, isn't it? You're right, but you're also so wrong.
Yeah. QB's just playing such a different game to the rest of
I'd
his
love
team.
to watch his POV.
He's like, damn, these guys keep wrecking me. And it's 12-1.
It's like, who?
Yeah.
Who?
How?
All right.
JDC in the red room.
Okay.
Tries to farm up, but
Okay,
Mid-Series will
hyped.
find him. Hyped on the line,
Go
on
on.
the angle.
Oh, no.
Can't live to tell the tale. Gonna get run through. QB's on the
Come on,
board.
QB.
Second kill. Damage through the smoke. Keeping
out.
them bogged down in the red room. And so Crimbo now going to try and slink out and fight CT. Swings it.
Oh, Watts,
Stories
on
the
some real
angle.
shit, whether it's Twitch or
That's the deal
YouTube,
with
in
him.
general, guys, don't use the mobile apps for, like,
Still
gifting
waits
subs
around
and
over
subbing.
here, playing the crossfire.
You have to pay more,
So
and I
Big
don't
give this one a go.
benefit from it at all. It's
Fair
just,
enough.
it's just
When
them
you've
taking
lost
their
red
cut.
and you've lost CT, it's like... I don't
Rainthorn,
wanna
thanks for
rotate
tier
through
245.
there.
Good
Wanna
morning,
end
and
it
Flying
next.
Swiss, thank you.
Forced by win for Saw. That's something. Not going to build anything off that, though. Me, personally, I'm just going to, we saw it. It's over.
Something on mobile is
Big
cheaper
have
for me,
another
for real?
chance.
The fuck? All right, fuck it.
The
Dude.
force
I don't know,
buy.
my bad. Honestly, 12 is all they get, right? Saw fans? Do Big actually look good, or Saw just ass? It's definitely both.
It's not exactly the look of
Saw
elation
looks
on
like
the
it has no
faces of
teeth
Saw,
right now.
You broke it through for a second round, sure, but
We're
you
just seeing
feel
a
like it's
lot, like,
only a matter of time till this one ends. It's kind of insane.
lot of
like the
missed
round they win here is
kills.
super legit. It's a
Big
double red
looks
setup
really
that they were able
sharp,
to get
to
past
be fair,
cleanly,
though.
and there was even a third man nearby lending
It's
a
like-
helping hand.
If Saw was playing a little bit better, this would be
It
looking
was
like
not an
a
easy round to win. It's just I can't shake the feeling. It's so inconsequential.
4 right now in favor of Big instead of a 12-2, I guess. I don't know. I'm just making shit up, but I'm just trying to give you like an idea.
Barely does a thing. It's like a green
And
turtle
yes, I
shell,
realize that's not the same total of rounds. I'm just, I don't know.
True. But you wouldn't want blue, because that means you're probably in last place.
Chira is pulling bullet bill right now. He is deep in this site. Not going to get the kill, though. SHR up ramp with 1. Waiting for his team there. Not really nearby. Matera's 1 health. Big block that B bomb site. With 3 CTs now here. And Crimbo on the large flank. He might even kill this bomb dropping off at bottom mid.
Rotating him right into Crimbo. Gonna
Nice
get to
kill.
strike and then just gets out with 1. And I love that. Doesn't hang around, give up the trade, give up the chance.
We faked it back. He's gonna go mid. I'm glad he didn't go A main actually. A main's so hard to come out.
Oh my God. 1v4 as this begins. He's certainly a chances to have impact here for Saw, but all of them have fallen on deaf ears. Can this finally be Story's moment? It's not an easy round teed up ahead of him. That's nearly the lineup, but it just gets away from him.
Jay, thanks for tier 1 sub. Thank you, dude. Welcome, welcome.
To open up their run in Blast Bounty. Now we look to the future. Nuke up next, and 20k on the line. Big coming for it, Saw.
Oh yes, Blink, and you'd quite literally miss this one going down. Big, the bounty hunters looking to take down the most wanted of Saw with a 20k bounty on their head, no less. And that was a very convincing start. I think that's an understatement. That's the most convincing map that we've seen so far here at the Blast Bounty.
That was a quick one. You know, I had personally Big as the favorites in this game, but I thought it was going to be close. I thought it was going to be a back and forth. I thought it was going to be a brawl. I thought Big coming into the new season.
The priest's name isn't Hugo.
We need some time to get gelled into it, but they came out swinging from the get-go. Part of the story is also Saw not playing well at all. It felt like they fell flat quite early on. Big had a very easy time basically doing
sorry, I get like this. I get like this. I'm
It's
sorry.
one of those games where if you're Tapson as an in-game leader, and you probably know that as well, Peter, doesn't matter what he was calling, doesn't matter what he was saying, anything they would do on the server would just work out.
It just looked very uninspirational from Saw. I mean, they didn't have an answer, and it looked very easy for Big. As you mentioned, that whatever they did, it just paid off. Even when Saw tried to do something aggressive, Hype was waiting for them pushing down B. All these kind of scenarios. And overall, it just
Thanks for the follows and subs, guys.
A little bit nervous from Saw. Like, at least from what I saw in some of the rounds, that the kills that were secured, like the kills that were meant to secure, just looked a little bit floppy, and
you just told me
they didn't really get to that point where they actually played well.
Sometimes the scoreboard also tells a story for you. When you look at the top fragger from the side of Saw is sitting at 7 kills over the course of 15 rounds. Then you know that in terms of raw firepower, in terms of fighting back, you know, maybe having rounds that you could argue, a 13-2 game could have been close in some sense. There were a couple of after-plan scenarios. There were a couple of clutches going the way of Big. None of that. It was just pure domination from start to finish.
It looked very disjointed,
Not very often
which I
you
think
see
is why I
an
was
op do that kind of
left,
shit on
coming into this new season, scratching my head a little bit about Saw, because that wasn't the story last year, and then they get rid of 2 of their best performing players, and it's like, right, what are we going to be left with it? What's the identity now?
Wasn't it at the Copenhagen Major where they came in, had won 16 series in a row? Everyone was like getting hyped around them. Could they make the playoff? Could they qualify to the Legend stage? And throughout the year, they kept on performing at a relatively high level and kept producing results. And then, as we spoke about, Peter, all of a sudden, the lineup almost like I was opening up Twitter one day and I see, Saw roster changes, and I'm like, why? And then I see Barry out of it, no longer the coach, and I'm like, why? What's going on with that lineup? It just seemed to explode out of nowhere as they were doing quite well for themselves.
I'm also super curious to what has happened, because they actually had a lineup that worked really well, and as you mentioned, they had a really good streak going. Even I looked at them saying, like, these guys are just really good. I actually had them as like one of my dark horses coming into the tournament, at least for the Copenhagen Major, obviously. And there's gotta be something behind the curtain that we do not know of. And I also had this feeling coming into this game, like Saw does not seem like a team that you are supposed to fear as of right now. And I think with the 2 players of Roman and Mutiers, they are trying to maybe rebuild something with some new talent. And obviously right now this is not a really great showing, but they will probably have to spend a lot more time to figure out how they want to approach it. Maybe there's also a little bit of jitters, new players and everything. So yeah, let's give them some time.
I think, Big certainly didn't look scared at any moment during that map. I think we could dive into basically any one of those 2 rounds from that first half. We do have round number 10. What's the story here, Jacob?
I think it's just to showcase how easy it was for Big. Out of spawn calling, you see
I don't know, mine doesn't really
down
itch.
8-1. They're gambling a little bit. They want to take mid control. They place all the players in towards middle, and Big out of spawn.
Some people say beard oil helps a little bit with their
bomb side. Puts down the smoke, gets the first kill, and within the 21st seconds
with
of
it,
this
but
round,
I mean that's not really why you use
we
it.
don't have to see anymore.
But it
No more
might
kills
help.
is happening on the server. It's just out of spawn coming in for big, and that's what I meant with it didn't matter what.
Also,
Tapson
good
would
morning,
do, it
Lake.
didn't matter what he would call. Had they gone middle and ran into a stack of Saw, they probably would have still won the
Ready
round
to play
somehow,
Liege,
some way, and
the
that was
bald
kind of
man
sense you were
himself and
watching
his
the game
new,
with that. As you said, whenever Saw tried to change anything, this iteration they were gambling towards middle, didn't work out. They had a couple of
his
rounds
new
where they were
merch.
trying to walk down B ramp, didn't work out. Hype was waiting for them, so it just felt no matter what they did.
What up, Harry?
It was probably also a case of, you know, Saw trying to change up things. They know they were getting punished by Big, maybe taking mid controls. They decided to put
I mean,
more
my
people
tired
in,
ass thought you were
try to
serious.
contest
It's
that area,
okay.
maybe fighting down B lobby. Then Tapson decides to go, guys, we're gonna hit A fast. Most likely that's not gonna be a player. The guy that actually is in spawn gets taken out through the smoke, and at that point, you know, knowing that they are rushing, they probably have like multiple smokes, Molotov flashes, everything to keep them at bay. It's gonna be really tough for them to come back to the game, and you know, it's just as a player when you go to this point where you decide, okay guys, we need to make a change from what we have done previously because we've been punished doing X and Y. Now we're gonna do this to try and punish what they've done, and then they just make the right call by going the opposite way, and you're like, yeah, of course.
We were talking a lot about, you know, the AWPing questions that we had coming into this particular matchup, particularly on the side of Big. We've seen Hyped, you know, for a brief stint in Copenhagen. He was on the roster, then went back to Big Academy. He's been in a couple of teams since then.
Dynamite?
In the small sample size of 15 rounds that we got on this map, what did he deliver, Jacob?
He delivered well. You know, I think he was punishing some of the aggression coming in from Saw. I think.
I mean, Hype
on
looked
the T
great.
side, you see his highlight package right here as well. Obviously, farming money for the AWP as well, and overall just having a great showing. Again, I want to praise Hype for having a strong map. I want to praise Big for having a strong showing. But as you also so bluntly said, Freya, it's a small sample size. It's only been 15 rounds, so I would like to see what happens when he gets under pressure. What happens when you put him into a clutch? What happens when the score is 10-10 and he then has to make a play? Early signs are looking good. As you can see right here, punishing some of the aggression, finding kills with the AWP, left, right, and center. That's always nice. That's going to give him confidence, but it's too soon to have the debate whether or not it's going to be a success. But it's always nice to get off to a good start.
Totally agree. I think it was great to see him also go for some of the more aggressive plays. You know, that is what kind of...
It is kind of cool, too,
puts him in
that
a position where
Big
you know, he dares to
gets
go
to
for the plays.
pick
He's not
Saw,
just going to sit back.
right?
Obviously, maybe
Because
getting off to a good start also helps him, takes the courage up to take off these plays. But going for the fast killing cape, you know, it just shows that he also dares to
Big
do
would
it
have
and not just sit
technically
back
been
and kill
playing
them when they
3D
come.
Max.
I want to touch upon JDC because we weren't able to run it
Which
earlier on in the
I definitely
broadcast, but
think
did have
Saw was
little
a
chat with
weaker
him,
team than
and he
3D
was talking
Max.
about, you know, he's going to be taking
And
much
they
more
get a
of
bit-
those
they-
entry
and they had a
positions.
bigger
Tension was
bounty.
always
I don't know,
around,
they
but
had the
he did it
same
on. He
bounty.
was doing it just
No,
a
no,
great
that's
display
right.
on this
Wait.
particular map. That's going to change though going forward as well. He's
Wait,
going
why
to be
did
taking
they
a more
put
aggressive
them
role
here,
on a lot
even
of
though
the
they're
other
seeds 12?
maps
No, they
for
would have
Big. Is that something
played
that you like to hear from JDC?
Yes, I do. Because it's part of his DNA.
Sorry.
We saw that in Mouse.
It's
as well. We saw
confusing
that in Mouse
because
Academy. He's
Heroic
a
takes
very
their 12th
selfless player.
seed, but then they put
always
them
willing
at
to do the
16
right
here.
thing
You
for
see
the
that?
team. I have an idea.
And then
without
12
having
is a
ever been
13.
on
That's a
team
really
speak with him, from
stupid
watching
way of
outside,
doing
from
it.
Speaking to some of his ex-teammates, that he's the perfect teammate. Like, he's always willing to
Okay,
do whatever's
respectfully,
needed for the
Blast,
team,
I
and
think.
if Big feels
Chad,
that
do
he
you-
needs to be in
you think
positions
that's
where
good
he's
feedback,
creating
or do
space
you
and finding
understand
openings,
it?
then that's what he will do. My only concern is that I think, like with Wildcard, we had that conversation as well. JDC is a great player, but can he do it against some of the top tier
Right,
teams?
so
Obviously,
Heroic
right now
was-
against Saw, that's not a top tier team. They're looking rather weak right now on the server,
like
but
somewhere
in
in
terms
here.
of looking at Big, it's a
I
team
can't
I have
remember
in the
where.
draw of knocking on the
But
top
they
10
took
in
the
the world.
12th
Can
seed,
he
but
do
then
it
they're
against some of
putting
those
them down
teams?
here.
That's
They
what I wanna see,
shouldn't. They
because
should be
JDC
right
is a
here. This is
fantastic
where they
player,
should
but
be.
in terms of skill ceiling, not sure if he's good enough.
For sure, and I'm genuinely happy for him. Like, he was one of the mouse players that was left
Like,
out,
if you're
and all the
taking
others,
their seed,
moved
they
on,
should
but-
be up here.
But at that time,
Which
it
they
also
are.
made sense. He
In
was
my-
probably
in my-
the
that's how
weakest
my
link in
head
the team,
works.
so it made sense for him to maybe not move on to the next
That
stage.
doesn't, like,
Now
you're
he's spending a
putting
lot of
number
time,
12 at
his
16.
upcoming-
Like, what does that
coming
even
into Big
mean?
has been like putting up good numbers. His time in Big has been really good. So, I mean, it's just fair that he gets
Oh,
another
you think
shot
it's
at it, and he
because
seems
it's
like he's
getting sorted
developing
by
to become a
bounty?
player that he likes to be, and he understands
Ah,
the way
okay,
he wants to
okay.
play. So I think it's a good and healthy improvement for him.
And he's a late bloomer. Don't forget that his professional career started very late compared to the guys he was playing with in that Mouse Academy. You know, he was the old guy. He was the experienced one. He was the late bloomer. So
Then
in terms of
maybe
looking
just
at his age,
remove
people may say that he cannot develop anymore, but he hasn't played
one of
Counter-Strike
these?
for that long. You know, so maybe there's still some potential.
Then
to
maybe
grow.
remove
So
this.
My concerns about him having a skill ceiling is probably not correct. Who knows?
I mean, to round out the triple threat that was displayed by Big in this
Really,
round, no less.
it's
Crimbo, of course, we've got to give flowers to him.
That graphic
when
becomes
you've
very
been playing
confusing.
against, you know, Big previously, when you were on Vitality, maybe on Astralis as well, was there anything that kind of stood out about Crimbo? Because I think in the early days, we would always talk about his clutch factor. Did you ever experience that? Do you have any memories of that?
I mean, he's a good clutch player, but the one that stands out the most is he's a little bit of a... He's the guy that likes to hold from behind, you know, camping outside long doors on those two, even when his team is inside the B, and you get killed by him flanking, and you're like, yeah, of course.
That wasn't what it was saying, though,
You got a
Dashing.
little bit of grudge going on against him. No, but he is a player that is really good at utilizing.
Cookie,
that
why
type of
did you
position,
give
so
the
of
sub
course
to
he's
Grandma's
also there for it, and he's been a talent
Droopy
in that
Melons?
for a long time, and seems to, for the last couple of
Care
years,
to explain
been a
why
very,
you're gifting
stellar
that
core
sub
of the whole big iteration. So I mean,
6:06 in the morning,
he's also
sir?
going to be part of the team for a long time coming forward. But as we mentioned, there is a case. I personally
Is he
think,
though?
I think no, but talking about what you mentioned earlier, I think there is a case if Crimbo decides or gets into
He
a position
said
where he really
shruggers.
performs in his role, there is a case he could move on. I honestly think he should consider moving on if he starts playing really well, because he's been in Big for a long time. They have not really made that great results. They are constantly going back and forth, and I think there's a brighter future for him somewhere.
Your Vitality, if you're
Brother
faced, if
JDX
you're
with the
getting
6
into a
month
position
primer,
where you
thank
want
you,
to change your
thank
role
you.
player or change your player that is occupying the same roles as Crimbo, I think he's one of the few players you have on your card right now that you could bring in. I think the way you described him before is correct. He reminds me a bit of Rups in the sense that he's a bit of a rat on the server, as we like to say. And like, you know, he's always holding somewhere from behind. He's always annoying to play against. And if he can develop just a little bit more, I agree with you.
No,
I think
Dupree
it's
on the
time for him
desk
to make a
is
step further into his
insane.
career, unless Big can get it together.
He's been
and
fantastic.
actually deliver a team that is worthy of his standard.
Yeah, that caveat aside, I wouldn't want him to go on the kind of the same path as we've
Respectfully,
seen with
Stico,
maybe
I-
Tapson, dare I say it. Like, sometimes I think we were saying, you know, maybe he could have gone on to other different teams, maybe international.
I definitely
level.
like
Could have
Dupree
definitely
more
done,
out here.
especially in the terms of in-game leading. Like, you know, he could have moved on, but I actually liked to see Tapson in more like a star role. Like, he actually had an insane amount of firepower, and he sometimes still do, even in the in-game leading role. But the good part about Big is that if Crimbo decides to go somewhere else, he can always just come back. You know, they just keep recycling, so who cares?
Saving the environment, one player at a time. Speaking of players, we've got plenty more coming up on the cards. We've got 2 more series going down
Brother
later on
JDX
tonight.
with the
Going to be
6 month
rounding
primer,
out with
thank
Vitality
you.
versus Metasport, but also Falcons versus Ents
How
as
old
well,
is
which
Pim?
I'm
I don't
sure
know.
Dupree, you're going to be keeping a close eye on that one with some former teammates in there.
Oh, yeah.
But we are going to be going things to a quick break. When we are back, we're going to be diving into Nuke, the pick of Saw in this series.
Yo, what up, Snowy? How you doing, man? Not Joe, thanks for the 90-month fucking primer. Guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follows, thank you for the subs,
90
thank you for the
months, nice
subs, the members, and the likes that were in there. Free on the desk and Katie the server and the Astralis was kind of crazy, right? I mean, the op is definitely still dominant. It is the first time in a long time we had a rifle #1, but that's also Donk was doing shit that nobody's done. It's not a coincidence that Zaiwu and Modesty were still 2 and 3. No, the op is still like the gun, but there are circumstances that have changed, and I think it's less CS2 gameplay like people try to make it seem. It's really just MR12. Like, genuinely, it's the economy. It's to get the op out early. You actually, if you do not win pistol, to get an op out early on CT side, your team has to, you either have to full save and then you're basically just like op armor only on 3rd and you full save with your team buying on 2nd, or you forced with your team on 2nd, half on 3rd, and then full buy 4th. Bud Diesel, thanks for the 56-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, beautiful. Right, so you're in MR12, like the op always worked like that. Like, but remember, you're now through a 1/3 of the game, right? Now let's just say, let me just create this like hypothetical. Let's say you do like the guaranteed 4th round op. Let's say your team wins that round, then loses the next round, you literally will probably not have an op until the second to last round of the half. Trotter, thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Like, legitimately, you might not even see the op. Like, it's really hard to get it back out if you don't steal it from the other team or something like that. So MR12, I think, is really the biggest adjustment to opping, rather than people are trying to like the peeker's advantage. Like, that wasn't a fucking thing and go. Nah, it's to me the biggest changes for sure the rounds. TCP, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you. I'm gonna go blow my nose again real quick. Hold on.
Yes, day tickets went on sale at 10 a.m. today for the Blast Open, which is going to be going down in Saul's home in Lisbon. We had a great time when we were there last time, Jacob. Average temperature of 18 degrees in March, which from Copenhagen, that's a lot. That's a lot of degrees.
That's for sure.
I cannot wait. Just the thought of wearing a t-shirt, the thought of wearing shorts, you know, I cannot wait. Lisbon is a nice city, and trust me, they bring the heat as well. Last time around, that arena was so loud compared to how many people were in there. It didn't make any sense whatsoever.
It was crazy. Not that we're going to be spending a lot of time, you know, outside. There's going to be a lot of good Counter-Strike going on inside. And Saul hoping to bounce back in this game as well. Nuke up next. It's going to be Saul's pick coming into things. How's that going to be faring for them?
I'll be brutally honest, you know, there's nothing that suggests that Saul are going to be able to make this game competitive. However,
what
it
can
was
we
just
change
one
in
map.
this?
It could have been a slow start.
I actually, unpopular opinion.
Well. It's entirely possible that we get
I think
a more
the economy's
competitive map,
fine.
but there was nothing suggesting on Ancient that,
actually,
you know, from an individual point of view, from a team point of view, they gave us nothing to work
people
with,
just
you know,
genuinely, what I've learned over time,
set the bar incredible low, and anything above
even
this,
in my face,
it's just an average day for you, Jacob.
That's how I live my life. That way
I'm serious.
I never
People
get
have no idea how to buy.
Smiling, and it's fantastic.
People ask me to make a guide on it, and I've thought about it, but
Please
like,
give me something. Give me some hope.
Good luck.
Thank you.
People literally oversave or they overbuy. Nobody knows like when to do it.
Obviously, you need to leave that in the past, but it is that you start to
You agree with
realize.
remove
and
pistols
you need to
opinion? I've played
isolate
Counter-Strike
every game
when
into
we've
one best
removed
of one.
pistols
So now
before.
you
It's
roll
awful.
all to one
Anybody
best
that
of one.
says that
It
is
doesn't matter how you're
stupid.
gonna move in, you gotta move, you know,
It's
on to the
not
next
even
one,
a
potentially the
discussion.
third
If
map.
somebody tries to have that discussion, I don't care about your opinion.
I'm crossing my fingers
Yes.
for that
Actually.
exact prospect, but we are ready to be diving into things. A chance for Saul to be flipping the script at this
I've
map
played
pick
for
of
so
the
long. I've
Equatorial
literally
Guinea.
done that before. It is
Yes,
awful.
Fred, I think we're
Don't
gonna
do
need
it.
a little bit more than luck and hope if Saw are going to bounce back in this series. What I will give you, Harry, are statistics, numbers, hard data, and facts. Okay,
Cold hard facts.
54 maps played.
I think
on
the
Nuke
economy's
last year
fine.
for the
Someone
Source
who's
squad,
invested
core
into the
of which,
company.
of course, not these two
How
younger
am I
players,
invested in the
and they won
CT economy
72%
in
of
Counter-Strike?
39 out of 54. So the numbers were good. Big barely played this map on the flip side. They didn't even log 20 games on it. So if you look at that from that angle, that's legit. Look at some of the wins from Saul last year. They managed to take down Na'Vi, G2, FaZe, the Mongols, some of the best teams in the world on this map.
Jeff
But
Keever, the
let's be
26th
honest,
with
at the
Power
same
Star.
time,
YouTube
this
chat
is a
was
very
cooking. I
different
loved
Saul
it, though.
squad to the one we have now. They had some of the hottest prospects on the scene. And even though Agil was meant to be the next big thing, and he had an honorable run at
No, but like, how
Challenger at the
often
end
do
of
you
last
actually
year,
see
and
like
then
full
Saul
double
won with
saves
their
in
debut with
current
him.
Counter-Strike
Man,
meta,
it just
right?
feels like Big
Never.
Man are
Very,
outclassing this squad on an
not never.
individual level.
Very
Let's see if that
rarely.
keeps up here on Nuke.
20,000 big ones on the head of Saw. Bigger hoping to claim it. All starts with this pistol round. Let's see if Saw can give us a better look. Dropping in, it's Mutir is dead first. Hyped back on the board, and QB even joins the fray. Hyped with a couple of taps has annihilated this outside push, and it's all eyes now on Story. In a 1v5, it feels unlikely. JDC's there to deal the killing blow.
Guys, thanks for the
Big
83-month
where they
reset.
left
Thank
off
you.
back
Jeff
on
Q takes the
Ancient.
26. Thank
Immediately
you.
get off to a good start.
Saul just, man, they're just not feeling it today. It feels like it looks like.
All right, is this a technical? I hope this is a technical.
During a reload, he can't even.
Somebody
connect the
can't use their
headshot.
mouse, right?
Yeah, it's obviously CS is more than just shooting, but if you can't do the basic of shooting, you're gonna have a hard day. So I feel like they
okay,
are
so
in a great place to 2-0. Sadly,
it just
Train
kills the pacing of the
feeling
game
less
when
likely
you
by the
remove
minute.
pistols. Like, really, I'm not even.
But this would be,
I don't
as you
even
said
have
earlier,
some
only
like
our
crazy
second
attachment.
upset, only our second
I'm
bounty
saying this to
claimed
somebody that feels like
so
pistol
far
rounds
in
are
2
coin
days.
flips a lot of times.
And tomorrow,
Certainly
But,
our most dominant.
yes.
I would never want to get rid
tomorrow
of pistols. If we want to adjust the
is some very
following
one-sided
rounds,
games.
I
If
don't
you
think
go
that
off
would
the
be a crazy
bookmakers,
idea,
if
but
you
I
go
think
off of
getting rid
just
of
the
them is not good.
belief in some of these squads, right? Like, gonna have, I think, some 2-0s tomorrow, some favorites winning. Would be
But like
my
I
guess.
said, what I've learned,
Really
the vast
awful
majority
games.
of people that play this game, from my own anecdotal experience, do not understand the
We'll have to see if
economy.
that materializes though. Oblata, Falcons
So like,
ends,
that's why I have a hard time.
and then Vitality and Metasport.
Like, I'm serious, man. Like, most people literally don't know how to fucking manage the economy in the game. So I don't.
Fight you on any of those claims,
No.
but I don't.
You want to try?
No.
How is it hard to understand the
no,
economy? It literally
I'm
tells you the
good,
minimum
man.
next round
I
because
think I'm
people don't
good.
understand how the bonuses work. They don't actually take the time.
Leave it at that.
And they don't understand that in certain scenarios, it's better to buy because you
Little
can't buy
techie.
the next round anyway.
The
Go on.
first game maybe is alright.
I would say if there was one game I
Cold
could.
VP.
there's one
Like,
game I
the
could believe
idea,
in, I would
people
say
do
Cold
not
VP
understand
just
when
because
to
it's
force another
very
buy,
unique,
even
I
if it's
think.
just pistols and
Obviously, you've
armor.
got two
Because one,
players
pistols
who
and
have
armor are
yet
still
to
so
play.
deadly in CS.
Players
and
of the caliber.
both versions recently. And
I just realized
because you
that,
can't
like
fully buy the
have
next round
whole,
anyway, and that happens on both
like,
sides.
Tabson like building up the German scene,
Yeah.
building his German. M80 are actually
Yeah.
on the verge
German
of doing
core.
that, right? Like
It's a standard.
The amount of
obviously,
people
for
that I
just
see
this
full
event,
save
but-
on 1700
there's two German
with one
cores
loss
actually,
bonus
and
makes
which
me
is
want to
kinda cool.
fucking put
It
my
is.
head through a wall.
Keto
Like, what are you
could
saving
play
for?
himself, filling in
Bro
for
will
Red
literally
with
buy a
broken
rifle,
leg.
2 rounds later, full nades, and not throw them either. And then I'll be like, why are
Not
we always
filling in for
broke,
Red,
dude?
but
I'm like,
no,
you're
break
fucking
leg.
dumb.
No, I
That's
can imagine it's
why.
not fun.
Do you reckon it happened because someone said,
You're
"Hey, good luck
fucking
in the game,
stupid.
bro. Break a leg," and then he was just like,
You're saving for things you don't use, and you don't even like. Brother, you can't counter
Hey,
strafe
Luke's
and
still
use
there.
the
He's always
rifle
fun.
anyway. Just get a pistol,
Yeah,
run
I'm
around,
actually
and kill
excited for
someone.
tomorrow. I do want to see. I mean, the big game of the day is Game 4, obviously.
No,
Imperial.
this is the big game of the
Calm
day.
down,
It's
buddy.
game
Sorry.
Oh, good
Global,
one,
thanks for the
Big.
6-month resub. Thank you.
Because their name is Berlin International Game.
Motherfucker's like, I have $1,700 and we just got
We're waiting for Imperial FE.
We're on
versus
1 round loss
Harvey.
bonus. We
That's,
should
of
all
course,
save, right?
exciting
Like,
for a
no,
multitude of
dipshit.
reasons.
Get a
Actually, I
5-7,
also
get
think
some
the Call
armor,
VP
get a
is gonna be more
flash,
fun because we get electronic
and
leading,
go fucking
and
random
maybe the
somebody like
firepower
everybody
on
else does to
VP,
you.
Like, unlocked. I think there is a
Get
world
in there.
where we start to see people
Because
like
your
Fame and
3,600
Flynn
or
come back
3,900 you're going to have the next
under
round
new
isn't enough
leadership.
for you to
Not
actually
that-
have any
not
util,
that I'm
and you suck ass.
gonna claim Electronic is the GOAT IGL. I'm not going that far. We haven't seen that evidence in
but
Cloud9 2VP, but maybe now that he has the
sizable
reins.
Flammus as well.
Oh, big flam. Flamming around.
After
Always
1,500
entertaining.
elo, no one does that, man. Bro, I'm playing with people at
And I'll see
3k
my
elo
hopes
that
of
do
boot
this.
camping.
Don't tell me what happens.
Not to be confused with Flan, which
Like
is
the
like a
dessert.
dessert.
Don't tell me.
It's horrible.
The amount of
isn't it?
people that
Yeah,
want to
it's like
fucking
a
save every
label
second
without
round
the
after
flavor.
losing
Yeah.
pistol. Like, you don't get a guaranteed
kinda
op
like
and
a-
2 better buys in the
like a
meantime are fucking dumb
savory
too.
jelly.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it's kind of like a quiche, like a
It's like a jelly
a
quiche.
sweet, yeah, jelly quiche. That's a good way of putting it.
I'll have the jellied quiche.
NACS is never a good example.
Any
Don't
Flan
flatter yourself.
fans,
Just
let
because
us know.
European
I'm trying to
Counter-Strike
think.
professional is better
Do I
doesn't
hit
mean
Flan?
your 3k elo is any different.
kinda
I've
like
played over there, buddy. Drop the
More
ego.
stable.
What's that? There's something
EUCS
like
is
it,
better,
I
but
can't
you're
think
still
of the
hot
name.
ass.
My old man used to love them. He would eat them all the time. Like, just buy the dozen.
Trust me, I know. You want to know how I know? Also,
man, we
one,
grew
I've
up
played there
together.
too. I talked to all the homies that play over there. It's the same.
I'm not a Flan expert.
All right, Hugo. Expectations on this series?
I think Saw are going to get more rounds than they did on Ancient. But that's hardly
I
a
plead
bold
the fifth.
statement. I think QB's going to get more kills in the first half.
He's already
Similarly-
halfway there.
Similarly, no, he's already at the amount of kills he got in the first half. In one round. I know it's JDC is
So
not
noobs
in
are
the big
noobs
house.
everywhere. Yes.
There's always one.
There's just
Yeah,
more
that's a
in
good
each
one.
place.
There's
There's
always
more
one guy
good
who's
players
like,
in
"I
EU
ain't
and
coming
more
in
noobs in
today,
EU, and
guys."
there's
Sorry.
But we have noobs and we have good players.
All right, they're locking in. It looks like we're back
Just
in.
when you have
folks,
15
hopefully.
times the amount of players, you know,
I'm
ramps
very
up both
excited,
ways.
though, to get to keep watching Hyped. He's immediately piqued the interest. Don't get me wrong. Saw don't exactly
D1
look
crash
like
out.
they're in world-beating form
Should have
right
seen me in
now.
high school. I was going to go pro.
Regardless, it's, you know, even the shots he was hitting, they were super good, super clean. It's not like someone would stand there with 20 bullets on the guy and then like, oh, he's
you
all
buy
good,
after pistol loss or
unsurprisingly.
CT? Personally,
You know,
I
he's
think
hitting
buying
these
second
gnarly
is
flicks, going for
forcing
openness on the
second is
AWP.
like meta. If you force second round of
So I am
CT,
very
you
excited to see
guaranteed
how
an
he
op on
fares
fourth.
re-entering
You can
the
literally
big
force
squad.
second,
Look at
almost
that.
kill
The
them,
tech
keep their
calls has
economy
come to a
down.
close.
Half
We're
on
right back
third,
in.
keep their economy
Just
down.
joining us, Big have
Full by
absolutely
fourth, have an op, have
destroyed
full
Saw on the
nades.
opening map. Now they found the pistol
Win
on
the round,
Saw's
break
map,
them.
Big on the
And
CT
there's a
side
good
of
chance
Nuke.
you could win the second round force or the third round
There's a
half.
20k bounty on Saw's head.
But you can do it a bunch of ways. You can save second fully and then buy third. The problem with buying third, especially in current meta,
10k on their
you
heads
usually
to
get
follow. So let's
steamrolled.
see. Crimbo waiting in over the
No head
women's
armor
round.
versus Mac 10s with any sort of pace just
Any blocks
basically
left to go up
completely
against in
breaks
this
you
round as Saw
as a
take the
team.
full eco, so it's a stat pad round here for Big.
It's tough. But it depends. Like if you full eco second and buy third, I feel like the better players you play,
Oh, he recovers it well.
the worse that buy is.
And some help from his friend.
Personally.
Hyped. Simply done.
The higher up you go, the third round buy with like low util, you either get head armor and zero util, so you can't prevent a rush, or you get no head armor, a little bit of util, and you still can't hold a rush and you die.
So Materia's pressure's on.
Or I could second round force, have a P250 or 5.7 and a smoke,
try and cross secret.
catch you in a close quarters fight because I can wiggle my hips like Shakira.
Something safe.
Might not win the round fully, keep your economy down. Half by third round, potentially do that again. Fourth round comes out, I win, your economy's broken. I rally to 3.
The smokes as well, like that peak.
Game on.
But they're going to try and block him.
Yeah, it's a play you saw happen a hell of a lot back at the major, actually, right? Throwing these outside smokes, but having the guy with the best spawn run it out as fast as he can to try and beat the timing and get that early pick on the garage player. But Tapson, no respect. That MP9 gets put to work. JDC is in a very awkward spot here, trapped in a corner out in garage. He's at least gotten out of the really dangerous spot, and now he's got some cover from that AWP, and he's won that fight. He's 15 points of health. They knew exactly where he was. JDC surely can't get away with anything else, but just him still being alive here is enough of a problem, right?
They have wireless or wired mouse? Wireless.
Get this kill, and in doing so, they're quite tunnel visioned right now on JDC. That might give a bit of a timing to
Only thing that's broken is my mental, little bro.
and lend a bit of a
I'm
helping
on to you,
hand.
dumbass. What the hell?
Yeah, but it's a bit awkward. You go walking through main right now. They're going to do it together. Oh no, down the vent. I like
Also,
that.
the logic that getting rid of
shadow advantage picks Agil.
pistol round because it's a coin flip round, I kind of get, but really that isn't the issue. It's not. I think people's issue with pistol is that it just carries a lot of weight in future rounds. But it's narrative building. Like it actually gives flow to the whole game. When I've played Counter-Strike without pistol rounds, and you start with money and you go straight into rifle rounds, it's like
I feel like we've been seeing Tabson
you feel like you're playing the same game all the time.
You remember that round?
It almost gives a feeling of
I don't remember who he was.
What you don't realize, the part of Counter-Strike is like the economy battle is really important, and it doesn't just build narrative as like a viewer, but it gives like real meaning to the game. Kind of like if every round starts feeling and looking the same, then you're basically just what's preventing us from having like a class or a loadout we just start with in Counter-Strike.
I have a bad feeling. The cross is a bait. They're going to get
like actually though,
they're going to run out hut together,
right? If you're just starting right into it, and you're just like getting rifle rounds all the time. Why do we
falter under it?
Why not just run with the loadout? It kind of it all feeds into it.
Out the hut, running, top of the hut. QB sprays down one, and
it's
stuck
the economy is part of the game, and it's part of the strategy of the game.
And they just get stuck. Don't know where to go. QB won't give them the kills. Stays active on the top.
Which that's why I said like pistol rounds I wouldn't ever want to get rid of, but I would enjoy maybe developing.
That was the one
I remember.
The second, like tweaking the second third if people really are that upset by it. But I think before people can have a strong opinion that I care about, they need to be able to tell me what to do in certain buy scenarios because,
the guns coming back out for
like I said, I feel like the vast majority of Counter-Strike players don't understand how
really
the
made
fuck
it
to
in
buy to
yet.
begin with. Like, truly,
so blind. So looks like Saw want to try and go for this outside control. SHR gets immediately dinged. JDC on a quick jiggle.
How about making a YouTube video about how the loss bonus works? I think it would be a very good video that would get absolutely 0 views.
It makes the noise.
That's
does the
why I don't make
animation,
it.
but it's
I'm gonna
just
be real.
clipped slightly through the floor, or silo in this case.
Either way, you're not going to re-peek it because SHR has no reason to move off the headshot angle. The lower he gets.
Dude, look at Hype though. He's immediately like retaking this position. They needed the smoke for him. Tried to get that all.
Never know until you try. No, as somebody that's actually made a lot of guide videos on YouTube, I actually do kind of know how it works.
I want to play. I want to be involved.
I don't even like making guide videos for maps that aren't Mirage because it's like
lower, but Big are already here in numbers.
if you're not doing a Mirage just to an Inferno video, basically people don't watch.
Hyped his backside, but Taps is going to stop the first in secret. SHR is a little late.
They never even
Your
saw the
Mirage
second
economy
player, but
sucks.
actually
True,
this
that's
looks
what we
like
got to do.
Maybe wants to end down on B, right? They've taken ramp. They've got all this room over towards the ramp side.
Do it for your loyal fans, and my loyal fans are in the stream. I just told you what to do.
Oh, it's an awkward whiff to open. But his teammates have made amends in the meantime, right? Finding these other kills on these players rotating in through secret. Roman's going to try cover this plant. Agil with a fake. This will get the peek at least out of the door player. Roman's wrestling with him, but it's all Agil right now. Gonna have to try and get that bomb planted as well. Nice. Roman offers one up, and it's all
my friend
eyes
sends
on
me
Crimbo
TikToks of
in the
smokes all the
clutch.
time, and then I ask him to throw them, and he never actually
had to be
hits
noisy
them.
on the approach.
Yeah, that's
Agil looks aware, just looks away.
every CS
so
player
Crimbo
ever.
now versus Roman. Barely any time ticked off this bomb already, but a powerful post plant held for Roman over at the double
all
door.
think
This
they're
could be real
that
tricky
the dude
to deal
from
with if
Suits
you're
where he
Crimbo.
reads something
You
one
almost
time
have
and
to
they
go searching
completely
for it.
can
Don't have
understand
util
it like they've
get
learned
down
it
on this bomb.
immediately.
You have to try and
Like,
flush
bitch, go
out this
practice,
last
you
player,
dumb.
and he's got no idea where Roman's gotten to. Tap on the bomb, Roman
Oh,
swings,
Saw
Roman
is so
wins.
back.
And so Saw, it doesn't take them long. They get on the board early here.
He seems so sure that he was still backside or single door, and obviously there was so
Corp,
much
we'd all be a
time
little bit
for
smarter
Roman
if you
to
just didn't type,
reposition
but
and get
you
inside
keep
the window.
going,
Great
so
post plant.
here we are.
Nothing that Crimbo can do except force him out with a tap. Good round for Agil. Got a little bit scared when Big somehow managed to get down the vent. After SHR clears out the first secret player, his whole job is to just stop that vent rotation so his team can flood out ramp. He dies, but still Agil gets it done on that B site. And take the AWP for Story. Trying to set him up at the start of this T side.
You have to find an MM player that can throw the Anubis Xbox smoke. I just want you to tell me where the fuck Xbox is on Anubis.
Tira's getting cheeky with it.
Oh, you're on phone. You meant E-Box. Yeah, that's fair. I posted a video about how to throw that and mid from the same spot.
JDC given the freebie, Meteors won't make the cross happen, and that was kind of what the whole play here was centered around, right? With the smokes down out in the yard, Meteors trying to take that space away, and that's been shut down.
Oh, the Mucinex is starting to work.
Something's got to change
Boys.
here for Saw.
W.
There's now 2 players down lower. Hype's been down here all round. JDC moving into this position. And that's right.
I'm not
Saw
flaming
group
chat.
up back
I'm
in
giving
the
tough
lobby.
love right now.
This rotate down could give you a way in, although Tabson looks to ruin it all. Quick double up as they try to move in through the doorway. And this is going nowhere fast for Saw. Story low on health. SHR the one to try and force a play, but he's been re-smoked in at the door. This one's over.
Weird detail, JDC throws his smoke to Tapson top hop or some util. He jumps to throw it, hits the ground, then goes down the vent or reload.
What about making it into a short instead of a full video?
Like Hut player has dropped off and
No,
gone
because
down
like,
vent. That's not the case. It's
well,
the main player.
yeah, maybe.
So
I don't know,
that's why
man.
they walk out door and they're not even thinking about
I do
Hut
think
roof.
the
They
video
think
would be
that
really
guy's already dropped
informative.
vent.
It's just really hard to
So,
make that.
I don't think that was on purpose. I think it's just
We
trying to
would
get
need
smoke
like Subway
to
Surfer on one
Tapson,
side and a
but it
donk
completely
highlight on the
baited. So
other.
both players walk out door holding main.
How did Wildcard look this morning? They were looking quite good until device happened, and then they look mentally broken.
Damn, bro, you're really thinking about the game
So
on that
they
level?
look like your average North American Counter-Strike team.
The game.
I'm locked in, bro. That's all they have. That's all the info they have.
Like EA Sports up in here.
It's in the game.
He's in the game.
Okay, he was holding that roof. Take it all back. I lied to you. I only saw it when they're both walking out and Tabson's just killing them. Damn.
Don't know if you can be trusted anymore.
The biggest thing I can tell you guys, like a good rule of thumb that I think people do not understand, is that if you have around even like 2K or less, and you're on a single round loss bonus, you should just buy. Because you're not buying next round with 3,700.
Across this series.
Because if you buy next round with 3,700,
feels terrified knowing the next
that means
corner
you
they
think
go
utility's
around,
not
they might be
important,
walking
and
into
you're
that
stupid either way. So just, yeah, don't.
omnipresent AWP. It's everywhere.
But there's so many like scenarios too. Like that's what makes it part of the strategy of the game, which also is built from pistol round, by the way.
Safe jump spot angle
For
from
example,
JDC.
I might actually buy both times if I left them with one
Just to get the
alive
info.
because I'm a gambling man and I live in Vegas and I want to break them. Because I think they got lucky as fuck and I'm better than them and they're trash and
So active
I'm gonna
at
break the
all
recon.
these different positions, starting garage.
There's like a lot of nuance to buying.
What's the idea in this round? Like, Story, don't get me wrong, great position. Don't know if it's the gun for the job.
They're doing this a lot. They're coming up vent again just because they have Story here. But they're 3 lower.
And
They're
he's
2
going
lower
around.
rather.
Okay, no, it is going to be this commit down lower.
This is so
hyped, moving in. This has to be Story's chance. He's got everything
Fall
going
him to
his
the
way.
casinos when he
Story on
loses.
the
They got
board.
lucky as fuck. I'm gonna
JDC
double down and break
unable
them.
to adjust
Yeah.
in time. Story finally delivers.
Imagine. Oh my god,
These
I'd
opening
actually be
kills
homeless.
to Saw. 3-on-3
Define
in
nuance.
the
I can't even
retake.
spell nuance.
And Big have no clue where that Story AWP could have got to.
They need to go for this. They absolutely should. They've got everyone together. Smoke on Tabson, kits on all 3. They can flash out one position like Dark with a molly and get going. But Story, if he finds his first shot as they come out ramp, it makes the odds so hard for Big.
Story's got a hot hand as well, right? 2 kills already in the round. Some nice shots, some nice positioning to get him here. And Big actually don't even attempt it. They write this one off. They concede a second to Saw. So that flank
Is
from
Saw back?
Story,
They just have
questioning whether or not the AWP
So Saw
is the
really
gun for
can
the
just
job.
play
It's
one
the
map,
element
huh?
of surprise that serves him well there. And it looked like there was a bit of confusion as to what even happened. JDC was kind of caught out in the open as he's moving in through ramp. So that one comes for free for Saw.
We're so
On the
back,
back of that
Boggy.
big flank out in the yard.
Yeah, I don't know how he's there. Don't know why he's
Well, that's the thing that's odd, right? Because think about it like from Big's POV. They had JDC down at lower early on. Hyped got the opening pick out in the yard and then ran it into lobby. But then in that moment, I'm always thinking, like, how is there this huge gap outside that no one is considering when they don't have eyeballs outside?
Perhaps you just expect them not to push because they know Hyped or
Yeah, I guess it's also like there's an element of kind of maybe overconfidence there from Big. It's like they've seen the AWP out in the yard. There's no way they try and face Hype, not with the game he's having.
There are going to be gaps. There's always going to be some gaps, and Story just.
And I guess JDC only confirmed the suspicions by like getting the spot on players lower, so they just assumed at this point it's the all-in from Saw, and that's not the case.
Once that shot.
Okay, maybe they can build something here. Saw 2 rounds on this T side. Big saving for the money.
Wait, I saw Strax in here earlier. Strax here, Bona here. Wait, Bona, you left that Discord server, you fucking weenie?
Root. And JDC's
Yeah, it's time to
holding
boot it
just
up.
the right position. Crimbo already on the B site. Hyped. They passed him already.
Voodoo, thanks for the 12-month reset, thank you.
Again,
Are you
Big
running
just
it with
love these
Strax? Am I
double
high?
drop lower. They've gone for it once more. Crimbo
Oh,
and
did
Tabson
it?
down
I got
vent.
you, okay. Yeah, it's time. It's time we start rallying the troops for Dallas and Austin. I guess, fuck, should I be? I technically don't know if I'm going yet to either one.
Tabson ready to trade him.
Technically. I think I am, but I'm not. Diarrhea Smith, thanks for the primer. What a fucking name. But I still think it'd be good either way.
Oh, now they know.
Yeah, they know about 2.
Run.
Hates
Smoke
NACS.
in.
Well, it's not up
I
to
kinda
me,
wanna
bro.
see
Like,
Big overreact to this, right? They start to leave the lowest site now.
Clearly I would go.
Moving in though, Roman's heard these footsteps. Hyped nails the shot on Materials, trying to cross out, even doubles up. Hyped is
I don't
the
think
real
there's
deal.
anybody that's gone to
Backstab
more
in for
events and
Roman, does
coaching
find
from them
success, but time is quickly running out
besides
for
me,
Saw.
right? I don't think
Hype's
so.
all bears down upon you. That third shot just sails past. Roman's gonna count his blessings here and just leave that AWP to its own devices. Trying to link up with Agil. Has to get past Tapson. Easier said than done. That's the bomb away from Saw, and with it, the round. Roman felt like maybe he'd given them a bit of a golden ticket there with the ramp flank. But walking that bomb right into Tapson, that seals their fate. Big, quick back to their
These games have been ass cheeks today. I'm gonna say it. Oh, man.
Salt in the wound.
I like the headset hyped.
Yeah. This hurts to watch a little bit. A little bit.
Yeah, I might not be able to see the Cole game tomorrow, to be honest, because I have a CCT match tonight.
At least
like clutching at your chest, bro. Like,
I'm in pain. At least Hyped is sick, man. That's making everything a little bit nicer. He's just hitting everything whenever he's in the right place. I think this is the most fun map to AWP on. Maybe Mirage or Nuke CT side, just because Nuke.
Yeah, I have a CCT match tonight, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to wake up for Cole. It's fun.
And start somewhere else every round.
Yeah,
because I'll probably be. There's no way I'm gonna be able to go to bed by like fucking 9 and then wake up at 2.
Start near a window,
especially while I'm sick.
Play your spawn on Mirage. You go for your B peak with the spawn on upper.
I do feel better today so far, though.
Doesn't matter your spawn.
I didn't get worse, which is good.
Bad spawn limits what you can.
Yeah, I also think there's a lot of like these angles where you can just keep re-peaking and being a nuisance. Like I'm thinking about Hyped in like the rounds where he's fast dropped event. Well, I can assure you there's going to be a round at some point where he's
right now. I'm just
swing it around the left and right side of the vent angle and constantly.
You know, like that the things you should do while sick. I'm doing all of them.
Silo, then you are able to readjust to like any number of options to go and fight players crossing. Hyped has so many options that he's exploring.
I offered another reschedule, Facts. These guys declined my reschedule, said when they couldn't play, but then didn't actually offer a reschedule. They just said they can't play.
Through the smoke. Okay, 2 guns available.
Fucking advanced moment, man. Like, just send an offer back, you fucking weenie.
Gonna cross into the garage and not being quiet about it either, but careful, there's an AWP in main.
So then now I'm trying to guess when they can play.
Timings, but he's gonna follow up with a great shot through the smoke.
It's like the craziest way he could have tried to hit the shot. That's how he does it.
I'm playing hot and cold scheduling with advanced players. That's great.
Second kill.
Okay. Tapson's got to push, he feels, because they've lost hell control, but they're waiting or one more.
Well, I'm going to talk to Bowman because...
I mean, it's only Glocks at the end of the day, but it's a lovely little sequence out of Tapson there.
Dude, Tapson farming 12 and 3, Hyped 11 and 2.
But look at the position they're in.
Tapson, my goat.
I don't know how Meteorus is meant to play this. You can't exactly swing and trade stories, so yeah, they kind of have to get out of this fatal funnel they've ended up in, and in trying to move, they get gunned down. Tapson and Hype find them. Big continue this runaway game, this runaway series.
It's just really good CS from Big. They're keeping the pressure
Tapson's
on.
Still the IGL,
Everything feels easy when your AWPer is having this amount.
Thanks for the follows and subs, guys. Thank you on both platforms. You guys are great.
Because he's not only getting you 5v4s, 5v3s constantly, but he's making Source scared. He's making them not want to reface him.
They are terrified moving around the map.
They're avoiding him. They're doing their best to, at least. They don't want to repeat.
Because he's been moving around so much, it's like everyone in every position is scared. Bro, even in the rounds where Roman's been lurking in lobby, he's terrified about the Hype 3 position. I think this is a much needed change in pace, just the all-in upper play. Hyped is, of course, here, though, because he is everywhere. Oh, it's the leg. Meteor is his worst fear.
He's running at him, bro. He's sprinting at him.
Let me live. Please.
He's coming up the ladder. Come on,
I
someone
peeped the YouTube chat. Yeah.
You ain't getting out of here for free.
Yeah, they're both right next to each other.
Still, though, it's a survival horror game.
Our match is boring because of the format? Nah.
VR mode.
It's just when you, unfortunately, when you have to invite this many teams,
what can you
that's
do?
a little bit of the Valve
They go
system.
For the upper rush, but no one's
Hyped is
it's early preliminary rounds.
First all-in A rush since like round 3 of the game,
with a wide
and
variation of teams.
With the orb.
Yeah. With the first games of the season, so like, there's a lot of variance right now.
Also, QB's.
There's a lot of. There's a bit. No, not variance. There's just a big gap right now.
4 and 2. Crimbo 3 and 5. Tapson and Hyped, same score essentially. My God.
Oh, it's a fast ramp rush.
Let's go.
Fast ramp rush. Crimbo. Oh my God. Crazy shot. No, guess who's
here?
It's Hyped. That's
dude, he fucking collided them too.
Dude, what is it with
Okay, Mutiris has picked up the AWP. He's like,
Bigger
man,
having
this
a life
thing
game.
gonna be blessed or something. Like, there it is. It
If you've
gives
seen
you
how
great
Saw's
positioning.
aimed, at least on that
Mutiris with the
ancient game more,
backstab.
so my god.
What is it with these new AWPers this season, Harry? Regali did it the other day. Okay, some players didn't. Hype did.
They heard rifle at #1 in the world. What the hell? We got to change that.
Yeah,
Bro,
Mutiris-
picks
Dude,
too.
it is. The AWP is blessed. The AWP is
free.
blessed. Mutiris is doing it all.
Obviously, the level of unfamiliarity is certainly playing in, right? You don't know. Like, it's like Ultimate's debut. Think about that, right? He came in, he shocked everyone, he's super aggressive, he's being set up with flash, he's going for picks all the time. And then after some time you study him, you figure out what you're up against. Like, Hype won't do this forever.
As a
If
team like
big
Saw
player
get
tier
this
1
far?
team next round, they're
What do you
going
mean
to
get
watch
this
him.
far?
They're going
This
to
is the
figure out what
opening
he's been
stage,
doing
bro.
in these games. But, you know, enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy it
They
while
got this
people
far because they were
underrate
really
you.
fucking good last year.
QB in lobby. They're going A. QB cracks knuckles.
They lost their
but
two
haven't
best
had
players
to
who wanted
play.
bigger
That's what I was
contracts.
going to say. Like, at like 30 rounds into the two
I said they
maps that you
removed him, but
played,
I forgot that
it's
they actually
finally
kind of
QB's
took
time
themselves
to
out.
shine, baby. Let's see what he can do.
Yeah, the MAC-10's not the guns for the job here.
Actually, it might
Quick swap.
not yet be QB's time.
No.
Made some noise there.
Okay, maybe later.
Says, you know what? Not today.
It might be a save. Hate to say it, but unless Crimbo's going for the last second.
I really want to hear what QB's made of this series. He has just been having such a different experience.
Oh my
There you
God,
go,
Crimbo
some
can go
farm
up.
kills. Oh my God, Crimbo.
No, he's not.
No, there's no time. There's no time. Still,
nice.
gonna catch everyone. No AWP taken out of the round there for Saw. But they will get a third on the board. And in a way, that's what matters.
True, that is the only thing.
Karma,
that matters.
thanks for the
Rounds at end
7-month
of the day,
reset.
Harry
Thank you, beautiful.
Needham and
Appreciate you.
Saw, they've been hard to come by this series.
CCT match on for tonight? Yeah, I think so.
You know, I like. It's a new team. It's young players.
What's
who
the
haven't played
consensus
at
on the
this
new
level.
smoke mechanics?
It's a pretty rough debut.
Well, you mean like nading the smoke? Nading the smoke is sick, but just in general, how smokes interact and how they look in the game are so much better.
But we'll give them time, Harry. Today is just not the day for Saw.
For
it seems.
complete degenerates like myself that
They've
play as
outscored
much
their
as I
last
do,
map at
like
least.
it's actually reshaped the game in a really fun way. Not only can you
Hyped on Ram
nade
this time.
smokes, but people forget that the entire CSGO meta actually
Got to be
became
serious
one
behind
way
me.
every position you played in
So it
some
might
fashion.
be an A split again. A bit slower though, a bit more
Like,
calculated.
it's actually so insane that that was just a part of the game for that long.
Yet.
FL0M lifts his leg up to fart.
The insane way I've learned to figure out where Saw
Well,
are
yeah,
going
dude, the
is you
sheer
look at
force
where Hype
otherwise
is.
will lift me
So
up
he's at ramp. He started
like a
ramp this
rocket,
round,
so.
They're going
and they are actually grouping back in the lobby, but I don't think they will go ramp, right? They've thrown this little lurk smoke for Mutiris to play around. It's going to be this A split with Mutiris trying to come through main. Backstab on JDC, that's awkward. Now they don't know about Mutiris. It's Tamsin, that's a nasty surprise. Kyubi, it's finally his time to shine. Back in the site, he is getting wrapped, so we'll get
There you
shut
go.
down. Story
There you
finds
go.
him. Last round of the half here, so finally we see Big having to give one of these kind of clutch rounds a go. Can Crimbo make that first incision? Yes, he can. Agil on the receiving end of it. Crimbo a little bit more now
Wait,
feeds the
no.
beast. And Hyped moving in through the
No.
back lines on this lobby lurk. That AWP getting ever closer. Crimbo's going to slow his roll for a moment. Buy Hyped a few more seconds. See if he can find anything on that
No.
AWP. 2v4 looking to come up for Big. It's just Hyped,
Oh,
but he can't land
M2,
it. Story
Jesus.
holds on. Is 4 rounds enough for Saw?
Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick and I'm running that. Heads up, heads up.
FL0MPLS.
Saw managed for, and this is what awaits us if they manage to do the impossible and turn this all around. Train as the decider. It's down to Saw whether or not we get there. 4 rounds picked up with Story putting a stop to that 2v4 to close. There's still a very, very long way left to go here, but now they move on to the CT side of Nuke, and their pick in this series.
Got me some airborne as well,
It's
chat.
safe to say
Matt,
it's gonna
thank
be
you
an
very much for
uphill
the
battle.
26-month primer. Big Hawksticks for 2-month primer. Thank you. Thanks for the follows on Twitch. Thank you for.
Yeah, it is
If
going
you
to be
guys are watching on YouTube and you're not subscribed to the fucking channel,
Saul's trajectory and
you
run
haven't
was
liked
on
the
this
stream,
map
just
last year.
know.
I introed it with how they took down teams like G2, Na'Vi, the Mongols, and FaZe on this very map. But that was a long time
Airborne
ago.
is flom after farting. True. All right, so let's get a pistol here. We all want to see Train.
Seems like it's
because holy fuck was Fnatic boring as shit on that map.
It's truly.
I want to see what Big is cooking up. How am I feeling? Honestly,
on a big fight.
For being a little under the weather, I feel fantastic.
Oh my god, that's 97 from height.
He is having one of those games where
But I'm trying to do everything I can to like keep making it better. You know what I'm saying?
Crikey.
SHR tapped out.
We're doing very good. I just want to make sure I don't get randomly ramped up on and like owned.
And it's basically A has all been taken.
You know what I'm
Tapson
saying?
on the board. They do deal with JDC. That's something.
Well,
very quickly, it's
Train's
all come
looking very unlikely. Train's looking very unlikely.
Yet another pistol round. They've had all of them.
Damn. Yeah, we wanted Train today, but that's not looking likely.
You never interact with the YouTube chat?
I'm very excited about this team now.
True.
Now he must be smiling.
My favorite part of YouTube chat is like they don't really say anything to interact with, but then they like are like, dude, why don't you say anything?
It's starting to look like a threatening squad after all, with an AWPing.
Sorry, I didn't interact with the comment that Saul looked terrible. What do you want me to say to that? He's right.
In the last 6 months.
We were literally talking about smokes earlier. Motherfuckers just can't read. That's I think that's what his YouTube chat has worse reading comprehension than me. I said it. Read these nuts.
Yeah, it's like we said
okay,
earlier.
buddy.
It's like, sure, you're up against what looks like a pretty deflated
YouTube chat
Soul
or
squad,
ops?
but the shots that he's hit are still remarkable.
Impressive,
yeah. And also his reads, positioning, communication, crosshair placement, it's all been fantastic.
Doesn't need to work on any of it, really. They've got the ramp. This is a full eco, and Big are pulling out.
Subbed and like so I don't get yelled at again. W.
Strats.
Thank
They're
you.
going secret with the smokes. Crimbo's made it down. They've pushed the ramp player lower. Now they're dropping vent.
For real though, who uses
Crimbo's here to backstab.
I do find that most people on YouTube prefer just to, they like to watch, you know? I think it's because a lot of people have to. Not saying YouTube's ass. I think a lot of people at work have Twitch blocked and not YouTube. So like,
Astralis hasn't fired off yet. They're not going to clear him. They have no idea. He dropped right in.
Oh, there's one.
unsaid from this channel.
SHR.
Honestly, the least surprising thing I've read all day.
That's his death sentence.
Hold on.
JDC.
Surely they don't get full USP. Wait.
Oh, nice try. It's actually an impressive round with just the USPs, but not meant to be. Big. Keep that locked in.
Shame he went for the gun. If he backed up with the smoke up, could have waited for the flank. Would have been a lot more pressure on JDC. They're having to look both ways. But a very nice try for SHR, who stalls them out as long as he can. Still. It's on this one, Harry. Full buy. Lose it and weep. Because that might as well be Big taking this series and stealing that $20,000 bounty.
Project God, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Twitch doesn't have an app on TV. They do. They just, their mobile app is terrible. Which is also fair. Sniper, thanks for 34. Their apps in general. Twitch app is actually, I think there's one thing that both the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat can both agree on is Twitch mobile is maybe the worst app created in existence.
I mean, there's been good restraint from Saw.
My personal favorite is them going, we're going to make it a priority, and then they do a massive update. It's like, what are you doing?
Still sitting on a
bro.
couple of pieces to try and slow down the pace.
Bro, we
of
just
this
want
round
it to
wherever
work.
it
They're
ends
just like,
up.
okay, but what if like it looks like TikTok? Does that... Could it just load?
Playing this a little slower.
Maybe, but what if it looks like TikTok?
Respect this drip feeder util that's come on through. That resmoke is in at the door.
It's just the round that we saw Materis come in through main and then do an upper hit. It's the same thing. Big are about to contact into A, perhaps with one molly, hut roof. Oh, span through the smoke is good. While they were lining up a main smoke, so that's actually re-smoked Big in the door. They can't wait for it. They have to go.
Twitch is owned by Amazon. You can't even sub with Prime on their own app. Well, that's because nobody beats Big Brother Apple, my man. That's why.
And JDC's found that one is lurking through main.
Even Daddy Bezos has got to bow down to the overlords of Apple when it comes to mobile.
Disaster for Big.
Smoke spam really ruined that round. Main was smoked and JDC could have perhaps found Materis outside, come through the smoke, but good spam for Saw. Put them back on the board.
Yeah, a bit of a stroke of luck for Roman, right? It's so insane that he catches the guy lining up the main smoke, as you say.
There you go.
Double down on that smoke in at the doorway.
Pretending like all of them don't have their own motives would just be a lie. Say what you want, but I'll still take Twitch over anything.
Called in.
As much as I'll flame the mobile app.
Yeah, get ahead of it if you're big.
At least Twitch bans somebody that full-time streams cheating on the platform. You know what I mean?
They're back in the game.
Now that I think about it, does that mean Elon can't stream on Twitch because of his PoE shit?
Desk said earlier, Materis and Roman playing all the way back in the days when Pimp and Dupree were on the same team. Man, that must be a century ago. Pimp plays this game.
Now he just rides bikes. But are big on their bike. As Saw making the comeback happen.
Let's see. Got to prove it, Harry. Remains to be seen in this series.
I think they might up the pace. That's what it's feeling like. Don't have a lot of util to work with here, and I think last time they were betrayed by the slower round. So it seems like that timeout, the decisions come through. Let's play with a bit more flair.
We talked about this. Elon's doing, for those of you that don't care about PoE, but you kind of want to know what's going on.
Nice move out of Materis, at least.
Bro he's doing the I'm only walling bit.
We'll eventually clear out lobby.
But he doesn't know how to defuse a bomb.
Options for big, such as turning around and heading back.
But he wants you to think he's actually 30k rank or gold rank in Premier. That's what he's been doing. There you go, just so you're caught up.
I'm shocked that Saw don't have more players down B yet. Finally, that's going to start to happen.
Same thing,
Roman
same
now
energy,
drops
same
on
energy.
down. But still, Materis has fully cleared lobby, and he pushed through outside. You can have the Hell player.
I'm face at 10 on my ult. No, because he's playing on the account. So it's
group ramp, I guess, Hell and Radio, but Tabson's a dead man walking. Oh, 95 good damage, but Big
that's
still
just
have
wild.
Sight. If they get a planted, that would be shocking. Oh, and look at them go. They take space.
Professor Beta 6 for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
Yeah. Roman double kill though, and that leaves it all on
Tesla
QB.
3 come with a free boosting service. Yeah, maybe.
It does have the incendiary to work
when you charge up with the Tesla fucking charging station, you get a max level hardcore character in Path of Exile and Diablo.
Yeah, you weren't going to win that stuck in single door. They can peek you from ramp. So many layers of elevation. So many players. They had a smoke for his molly, so...
I'm about to get banned from streaming on X.
Play, again, as we said, the long
Listen,
game.
man, if I get banned for calling him out for fucking cheesing Path of Exile, fuck it, so be it. That's fucked up.
Taps and killed Materis on the flank.
That is fucked up.
We're cooking. Slow and steady for Saw as they try to build back into their map pick, trying to make Train a reality. Definitely would love to see Big on Train, what they've cooked up in this break. QB, time to shine. Show off this AK.
Thank me much. Listen, man, I'm with you. I try not to care. The problem is this shit just shows up in my goddamn feed everywhere. But also, like, don't cheat in my goddamn video games, bro.
Oh, you didn't get a nade out.
Like, no politics in chat, but if you fuck around in video games, I'm gonna have an opinion and you're gonna find out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so still not a round that should materialize into much for Big.
That's where I draw the line, buddy, you know? Like, fuck off.
It just still feels kind of uncomfortable for Saw, though, right? Like, they don't have info what's happening outside. They're kind of watching.
Let's talk WoW drama. Oh, no, not again.
Posted up here with the AWP, but even then there's a blind spot at main, so that's forcing Roman to have to look there. Meaning that the top side player right now is responsible for kind of this door walkout and the push in through Hut. It's a lot of responsibility for Agil. Gonna start to try and reposition, hoping to help Roman here. If they do send it out through the doorway, this is a good move for Agil.
Well, I'm not a politician. I'm a gamer. Damn right.
Roman can't hold on. SHR falls. It's down to the 1v1, and Story nails the
Okay,
shot.
wait.
Flick up on a Crimbo.
Maybe.
Saved and a team ace for
Saw, you have my
Yeah,
interest.
wipe the
You
sweat off
have
your
my
brow,
interest,
Roman. That
Saw.
comes
You
down
have
to
my
the wire
interest.
on
I'm
a near full eco, 1 armor AK, and the
Bomb.
rest
Device
on
is too good.
pistols.
Sorry, JBA on God, bro.
Hype almost makes it happen. Look at this whip. as Hype
Yeah,
flies
like,
up the vent with a
you guys were
double.
looking pretty decent and revving up on
Story
Inferno,
could not
and you
afford
guys
to miss
couldn't
that
break them
shot
because
at
Device
this
was...
point of the game. So
Honestly,
still
JBA, I
in
think
it.
he's cheating.
3 rounds in
I
a
think
row.
we all know Device can only do it on land. He can't do that shit on
Big
land.
back on a buy.
No, but you guys definitely seemed a bit down going into Mirage. From as a fan, JBA, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, but it looked like you guys were doing really well on Inferno. You guys were locked in, but
lost to these smokes. Same for
losing the way you guys did going into Mirage kind of felt like
they made it through door. Hyped has
like
got
maybe
no
it wasn't,
idea here.
maybe it was
That's
a little
backstab
chalk.
for Roman, and now you're going to discount Mutiris, surely.
Yeah. You had some nice moments on that little Mirage game, though. I saw
Mutiris
it.
has been here since the start of the round, so sandwiched in is Crimbo. Learns it the hard way. It's just Tabson left standing. First kill comes
All right,
through,
for those
but
of you
no
that don't know, I'm
further
being
as
facetious.
Mutiris
This is,
keeps
I'm being
things in check.
sarcastic. I don't think Device
Saw
cheats,
making
guys.
this comeback happen.
Yes.
They want to take us to train, and it's their CT side of Nuke. This is where they're meant to be doing their best work. They are finding a path back into this.
Yeah, this was the map that they loved throughout all of last year. The map that they had so much success on, 72% win rate across a year of 54 games, beating some top teams here. And even though, like we said, the firepower is not as great in this new roster, or at least unproven so far.
But yeah, JBA, lock in for Kato. I think you guys are doing good, man. Don't. Hopefully, one bad BO3 doesn't make you guys lose any
4 rounds
confidence.
straight. Back to pistols for big. These have been pretty
You guys have
one-sided
been, you guys have
rounds,
been
with the exception
building.
of the
Just keep
previous.
building. Dan Kilo, thanks for the 47-month primer. Thank you. Also, we saw the new combo. Chat liked it. Chat, if you didn't see it because it was too early in the morning, just
Still
say you
gonna have
liked
to
it.
escape. You can't commit here. 5 players running ramp. He's going to drop his molly. Maybe he wants
Truck,
to give it a go.
go
but flash
the
pushes
fuck
back.
to bed.
Orb doesn't fire off. Story late with the flash. They could line up. He misses his shot. Tech9 out. Quick trade for JDC. Now things get weird as they run down the Hellplayer. Big have opened a path to success.
Orpin and AK retrieved, some great position taken as well. Are they ready for another player, though, over here in heaven? This time it's Agil stepping up to the mark. And Hyped is the one
NIP
caught in the
just dropped.
crossfire. They've been able
That's
to get
weird.
past one man over at
I just
main.
dropped
It's
an
considered
NIP
by SHR.
CS roster in my
So that's
toilet
picked
like
up.
30 minutes
Tabson
ago.
dealt with the other two, going to try and clamber in through the heavens.
I'll look
but
at
all
it, though.
3 Saw players adorn this top site. Crimbo and JDC with a very tall task ahead of them. Although these 2 players that were in main have actually got them pushed into the lobby. Right now, it's only Agil still here. If they can deal with him, suddenly the round opens up. Sora quickly scrambling these rotates back in, and they will get there just in time. Crimbo, one off the tank. Damage done on the both players. Out of ammo and finished off. Saw on fire as they are grinding this comeback out.
Great repos for Agil as well. He gets spotted. He gets out behind the
What a
site
moment,
and
what
waits
a
for his
moment.
team who bail on that ramp
Bro,
rotation.
he
to
hit
come
a
back
full
help on
reload and
top.
came back and finished
Both
the job.
players spotted heaven. Needed Crimbo to just jump out, take the shot so the orb could trade. But they wanted to win that with 2. Nice route for big, but not the route for a round nor a bomb plant. Another buy that may lack this AWP. No, Hype's been crowdfunded it. No helmet, no nades, but enough maybe for Big to break in. They need this orb now to perform like it did all first half, all series so far. Smoke's getting broken. Big crossing, or at least attempting to after the break. So many bits of utility landing outside. Story with a whiff, and he is going to get picked. Hype finds that huge entry. There's so many trades. Hype gets 2 outside. Materia stuck back garage with an ugly spray. And SHR, new boy on the block, has to pull out a clutch, but Hype will not allow it.
Dude,
3 kills off the new orb in the Big Clan jersey.
He's fucking nice with it, huh? Oh, wait, what is that? Hey.
No, that's not how, you know,
those little refreshers, dude.
AWP is meant to pan out. The fact that he is out in the yard, taking every single fight possible.
Yeah, man, no, he looks clean with it right now.
He's looking for. Then he gets gifted that little quick flick up on Agil. And then he even goes hunting for the last man, ready for the rotate in through hell. There's frustration for other players on Big, but with Hyde playing like this.
Safe pair of hands. My God, he just keeps doing it. First
I was thinking, like, dude, I know your T side up. It's gonna be harder, you know. Like you might get given one, but then they don't have to fight you past that. But no, every single chance he's given.
Oh, they're full blind. Second player, hot roof. They clear one. He has to drop off and
oh man, I think that's
take the mantle.
Wow, what a hit. What a hit. That was actually sick.
A little upper
that was
pop,
actually
and I don't
sick.
think Saw were even ready.
Do you think they intentionally missed the mini smoke? What do we think?
Quick.
Oh, look at how energized Tabson is as well. He's hyped up.
Just broke him.
Like actual question, that looked so fucked up. It looked intentional.
Straight for Saw.
Because he was going mini.
Impossible comeback, right? Like,
why can't we do that?
Not expecting much of a threat here with how this series has panned out so far. Those 5 rounds come from nowhere. They're able to recover some of the more awkward moments. They're able to stamp out a lot of those eco rounds. Things were really building and reaching a bit of a fever pitch here.
We play in 11 hours and you haven't slept yet. You wonder why we can't do shit like this.
Then the rest of
Go to bed.
all get ignited in the follow-up round with a fast top hit. And it looks like it might all be coming undone. Final timeout called on it. Saw one last chance to try and talk this one over.
Cookie with the gifts and subs. Your truck has a small schlong.
Like
Thank you.
Instead of just going for all these
why are we bullying truck? I'm not bullying him.
He
needs to go to bed.
On a quick outside play, gets all his kills. They know Saw's money is a little weakened because they've been getting close rounds, and then they just go for a fast.
When Rival
split.
streamer
taps him through main, or JDC through main again, and everyone out hut and door. So. Yeah, big cool rings around Saw in this series, and now they look to close it against no more than 5-7s and Deagles. Nice nade stack. That will catch Hype by surprise.
Hell of a player to have removed.
Yeah.
You're very happy it's found him.
Throw the AWP out and just cross secret if you want, though. Or just go back for this split. Everyone's joining outside.
Question is, how is Saw going to react to this?
Weaponry.
Also, they're not going to be able to cross with the smokes. So they're just going to fight?
Materia's committed lower immediately after those outside nades went in.
I think they're just going to fight, knowing that they're forced.
Info outside, so he doesn't feel like he can keep creeping forward. As a result, he's just going to kind of be lost to the hands of time in this round, right? If they do just commit to the A play,
oh, heaven wrap.
He won't be
probably a safer call versus the pistols than trying to go lower. Tortoise 6 for the 56.
This is nice though. SHR can win the round. He has a great position for a 5-7.
Much safer end round.
Lower. That's because they've taken this lobby control, right? There's 2 kind of gaps right
now. A lot
now
of bodies though.
Nobody
coming through mini could make it weird.
And they're thinking it's going to be the latter. SHR overran up in the heavens. The rest of Saw trying to fly up the vents. It might be their best option as they quickly pad out this top site. Bigger moving in, 15 seconds left. Story hits a blinder, the pistols deliver, and a missed shot from Thompson. Saw get back on the board with just the pistols.
And that's why the no mini play right there kind of sucks, because they all rotate up the vent. If they had one guy at mini right there, he sees everyone coming up the vent.
One in heaven if he stays tucked, but what it does do is allow that rotation you're talking
about.
Right?
Think about this. They got to rotate 2 players at the vent, then they smoked off. Then he got to sit right underneath heaven. Medium, thanks to the 64-month
still
recent.
in this
Thank you.
game after a force by win.
If they had just sent 2 heaven and kept 1 round mini and 1 person maintaining secret, but that was also because they were 4v5. I think they didn't really readjust based on the situation.
The freebie at the start this time though, the nade stack outside, right? Last time hyped it to watch. That
Has anyone played Train yet? Yeah, Fnatic and Spirit did yesterday, but holy fuck, I was bored.
In those nades.
It was the first ever Train game ever, and I didn't upload it to the Clips and Highlights channel because it was not fun. We uploaded the Liquid game instead.
Lobbed in. JDC, the one player there. The rest of Big are grouped up back in the lobby.
This is nice. JDC creeping into the garage rather. Oh, but Story holding it from Jens. And we
Maybe we might get there though. Let's see.
Wrap in this round. It might just have to be.
We might get there.
The contact out A with this orb.
Still better than Vert, brother. Absolutely not. Vert would have been more fun yesterday. That shit. Train was legitimately ass yesterday. Well, like I said, I don't know. I'm not blaming the map necessarily. The Spirit, like the whole game looked like I was just. There was nothing. There was no new setups. The T sides looked uninspired. There wasn't fuck all happening.
Now after finding that opener outside, backs turned. Story's had his impact here. And that might just be the same.
Yeah. I'm a Vertigo hater and I'm just delusional as fuck.
The ace from nowhere. As Crimbo is left cowering up on the T roof. These last couple of rounds, Story went from bottom of the board.
Money's gone now too. Money's gone. Story gets the 4K.
It's not been from that AWP.
$1,600 on Crimbo. He has to keep this AK.
These rounds come through for Saw.
So it's boring. They play Train like Train.
And so now it's
it was boring because
and that's his big start
a map that is supposed to have a refresh where you want to see anything new. You felt like you were still watching the same version of it. Also, the level of play just didn't look very nice. Like the map shouldn't play exactly the same. But because it's still so early, and I feel like teams really haven't played it that much, that's going to probably be the starting point for many.
Saw favor to drag us there after a dominant.
Not yet, Wolfie. They're on a huge comeback right now.
I can imagine this is super frustrating for Big. It probably feels like they should have won this game a long time ago, right? With the scoreline that they held, with the fact that
you're saying the map will suffer. No, I think the map.
Dominating the first map. This second one is barely close, 8-4, but then they win the pistol. They get the conversions.
Let's not do the internet thing. I said yesterday the match was ass.
This is what hyped
and it was ass.
Topping the charts, right up there alongside next to each other.
That doesn't mean it's always going to be ass. But yesterday, undeniably, that game was no fun.
24 kills between the two of them. Like, you feel like this should have been done a long time ago if you're Big. But Saw have found a path back in. Story now, after some fantastic rounds on the rifle, even in the eco, now brings out that AWP again. And coming into this series, we said the thing with Story is he's a very hot and cold, inconsistent player. He's got to leave a mark.
One.
Roman has opened.
The little fake upper hit to ramp, but they dropped a molly before. Oh, that's nice.
Ground has been gained.
And that's really well played by it. No, that's actually so smart. He dropped the molly, but he also didn't go back and get greedy, knowing it's a 5v4.
Been doing so often. Big did it all CT side.
If he dies there, even if he gets one, that's like really, it makes the round weird for them.
It's all a fake out. Big might have heard that drop back sight though. Still hitting upper is hardly an easy solution. 2 players in position.
They're going to go running into the Story AWP.
Right,
that and Agil, right, holding the line. Agil on this
That's on
jiggle.
Crim still being in Fnatic.
You want to mow down from the AK. That would
I think Crims is just genuinely not the problem.
Right, Story delivers on the pistol.
He definitely has to be there for the points right now. Holy shit, the comeback is real.
Have done the impossible here. They get blown out map 1, 10-4 in this second half, and they pull it all the way back into OT.
Big just couldn't find anything that stuck. They never really went back to those outside smokes. They didn't do the secret cross. It just once you lose it, lose a game or a game goes to overtime from such a lead, you just think of all the things you could have tried that you haven't. Now is the time to pull them out because this upper sight is a rock right now. It is not breaking for Saw. Excellent holds from Roman, from Agil. And Story absolutely has come back into this map.
Yeah, like we say, from bottom of the board to topping the charts. That's his story right now.
All right, Hype Zorb, last time we saw it here, 3 huge kills. I don't think Saul will give him the satisfaction this time. He's going to try and force that open. SHR coming up secret. Oh, no one's looking. No one is looking. That's a disaster. Hey, no.
Yeah, they're aware of this.
Oh my, he's scoped. Oh, Akil's got him.
He's got his cover.
Hyped.
So slowly but surely, yeah, okay, go on.
How does he win that? He shouldn't. He really shouldn't.
Oh, yeah,
Don't repeat this
you
guy.
know what it is. Crimbo lurking in all the way through heaven, though.
Wait, how
Does
did they
get
not
revenge on
expect him
Agil.
heaven?
They know about Mutirius as well, trapped in back garage. There's one more player on a
how?
for SHR,
How did it...
but he got kills earlier on.
For the
They should have an
comms.
idea. QB
Oh
goes and
my
hunts him down. It's
God.
just Mutirius, and they know
Oh,
where
he
this
missed.
guy is. They've got him in a
He
box.
missed
But a
again.
couple of missed shots from Hype's AWP has
close.
given Mutirius a fighting chance. Down at the pistol pulled and Hyped on the angle. He should have missed this, and he won't. Big take the first in OT.
Oh my God!
Third time's the
stress
charm.
there for Big, but
Third
Hype
time's
just
the charm.
delivers
Thanks for the follows,
again.
guys.
Whatever
And
we
thanks for
need
the
around,
subscriptions
this
on
kid's
YouTube. Thank
got it. Shows up with a huge multi-kill in the yard. Pick story once more on the AWP, and that's from a 4v5 as well. Look at this, just wide swinging in.
Accidentally threw my Still Streets headset in the wash yesterday. What are the
Mutirius
odds
had
they
a
work
chance, but
when they dry out?
the molly
brother.
really made it difficult. Forced a decision.
How do you
With
put
the
a whole
first of
fucking
OT,
headset
as often
accidentally into the
happens.
laundry?
Ooh. JDC again, surely.
Bro just
down
typed
half.
rip.
Sees
Pokey, thanks
toes.
for 13-month primer. Thank you.
So many breaks on this smoke. Big get across all the way.
I know you've done it. No.
This is what we wanted to see.
Yeah, they haven't
There's
often
no one
done
there.
this, right? They haven't done this. Crossing everyone fast in through secret and actually committing to the lower hit straight away.
So fast.
Oh, Roman's like, please let me up the ladder.
Yeah, they got a group ramp.
Mutirius, though, tapped out of the round already. Taps and finds him. SHR on the angle, on the line, but just one found. Story Zorb won't connect and already saw
Scenario, thanks for 24-month primer. Thank you.
on the retake in at lower. And because this happened so fast, Big still have a lot of util left to work with.
Dude, you could save. That's the worst. Yeah, that's the worst part. Save is actually the right call with 10k.
Maybe on top of the
Look at
laundry
them. Sorry,
basket,
couldn't
then
rebuy
toss the
an
whole
AWP.
thing in, I
They get
guess.
full rifles, so they have to give it up. The pace of Big there, just because the few times we've seen Big go outside, they've often vied for heaven control. They've taken garage. They've gone for A splits with
That's
JDC
crazy
on
work.
main. They haven't crossed secret, so Sword just weren't prepared to have to fast rotate lower. They thought Big would slow it down, like they have so often in these mid rounds. Let Hyped pick. Nope. Charging lower, tabs and double entry. Big find 2 in a row.
Terrorists win.
How am I doing? Good. Battling a sickness, and right now we're doing good.
Oh, that was the tap on a Mutirius as well. Yeah, fair enough. That's a reasonable reaction.
Tabson's been shooting great today. I mean, obviously getting, sidelined by Hyped and Crimbo and even JDC last map, but it's been reliable. More than reliable on this map. 25 and 16. Only best of
Demise, you don't put hot takes, you put dumb takes. It's different. You watching Falcons after this? Yeah. Usually some hot takes have some logic. You're usually just like wrong.
This has been the answer.
It's really hard to hold on to your util if you're sore as well. Like, you're constantly, because, we touched on it, the Hyped already countlessly across this game, just how active he's being, how he's constantly keeping them guessing. You're always having to keep that door re-smoked, worried that he could be holding the angle. In this round, Saw have looked to problem solve by
When's
playing
Mythic Smash
2
today?
players in through lower. And that Molly kind of slow down the push of Roman and Mutirius. the OG duo of this source
Thoughts on the new NIP roster? Without looking, I imagine it's 5 pieces that individually aren't bad, and they're expecting all of them to magically have chemistry and create a Counter-Strike team that won't flourish or happen in 3 months, and then they'll get rid of them again.
She dropped in backside, hyped, of course, picks materials in secret. That's where the bomb is going, and Roman has gone back up the vent. He's dropping once again. Double drop secret into the bomb.
That's what NIP's done for well since they dropped the OG roster.
Gonna have to run that bomb back in. But
to be fair, it looks interesting. Every NIP roster genuinely looks interesting until you realize that that's just not how you build a team. Or if you are going to build a team like that, you have to actually give it time to develop and not just completely blow it up after like 6 months.
SHR won't be the difference maker. And so Agil and Roman on a
Damn, are they really not going to post a singular CT side round after mounting this comeback?
Smoking their way, they blow it open and look for anything, but it's a bad nade. Doesn't give them the view, doesn't give them the angles. They're flashing through. This is desperate. Out of ammo. Knife pulled. It won't happen. Agil wrestles it back from nowhere.
What?
That was not supposed to be a saw round. That was desperate move after desperate move, and Agil keeps his cool.
Yeah, that's like the round you know is already lost, but it's lost. It's the loss. You have to go for it. You have to run through the smoke. You have to play loose.
Who whiffed that?
And
Who was that whiffing?
Overpeak comes in. I mean, I call it overpeak. Krim is just trying to trade, but he had his chance. He missed his shot, and Agil makes him regret it. Crying out loud, they're trying to knife
him. If that ends up being a difference maker somehow.
Sick.
Oh. No, Crimbo. Okay, he didn't whiff. He just didn't hit the peak. Oh my god.
We're still in it.
Eric, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube. Thank you, man.
Think about regulation. 8-4 on the defense. Big have to channel that still and get 2 rounds to close it in this half. 2 out of 3. Still fancy their odds, but now Saw are awake, well and truly.
Yeah, I think you're going to go up against a slightly different T-side to what you faced to open this up, right? You would Saw deflated coming off of that last map.
Yeah.
I will say, Hyped has far better chances here to find that monstrous impact again, though, right? CT side AWPing is going to get to bring it out straight away. That is a problem that is very, very hard to solve. You don't really know where he's going to play. You don't know where he's going to end up, what opening move he's going to look to make. So Materials and Saw certainly have their work cut out for them.
Flom curse is real. You know,
let's see what Hype
honestly,
does with this AWP.
you can try to blame me for that, but if anything was cursed about that, it's just Big's gameplay, not me.
In the heavens early on.
Thank you for the follows, guys. I do see them. Yeah, Golden is coaching Saw.
There's all the util down for
a little ramp pop, Ooh, nice util though. Good util.
Still, they've conceded the ground. Hyped instead just fights for control.
That's hard to do right there, guys. Like,
doesn't want to give away this key piece of real
I know it
estate.
doesn't look like all that crazy because they didn't get any kills, but that's hard to get through that. That was good util.
So we've got the room they were looking for, but as they go further afield, both the B site and this hell control have players occupying it for Big. Hyped is not missing, and that's kept up.
Okay, I don't know why we're trying
to
peeking
really
hell,
close. He's throwing himself into these fights. He wants all of them.
Out of ammo, but with the repeat, he gets the info at least. He's 2 players on ramp and the bomb. They're going to have to drop into B. 2 CTs here. Big ready to close this round with these. Even break a hole just to keep the pressure on. You can't cross for free. You got to keep eyes on it the entire time. Agil getting closer. Big go for the door. Crimbo denied. Everyone is coming in, dropping down the vent one by one. Tapson does catch him through that gap, and Agil needs to run it back with another clutch.
Hype's the online Searson. You can just say Searson. Online Searson is redundant.
JDC with a bit of help from his friends there.
Wow.
I would have walked that one over the line. It cuts
I like
down
wow, they took ramp. I didn't like how they just kind of
that way more entertaining than it had any right to be, but it will get away from them. And that's in spite of these hyped heroics in hell.
I guess they didn't technically know Hype was there. I don't think he shot at ramp, but their peak just wasn't great, though. Tom, thanks for the 37-month resub. Thank you.
But it won't come to pass. That round will not get saved by Agil in the clutch. And now Saw need 2 in a row to force double overtime, or else Big claim this bounty and bank up $10,000. With 10,000 going on their heads, Roman opens. Hyped knocked out early. That is a huge sigh of relief. You've removed that AWP, but here's a second one. Crimbo in at the ramp room, dropping down. Has to make haste here as they're right behind him. SHR locks that in. Route opens for the lower play.
2 deaths, 0 kills.
Big, you're not winning this retake, right? 2v5. Just pushed out of position. JVC hits his. Let's see what they've got. So either save AKs, and that might be the percentage play to set them up for a closer in the last round of this OT.
It's not Brazilian, Portuguese.
Akin to Big, up the pace and find great success hunting down both AWPs.
I think it would be very easy if you're hyped, right, to not try and replicate your first half here on Nuke, because you're in the overtimes now, right? The pressure's a little bit higher, but he's still been super active, roaming across the map, trying to make these opening moves. That's one of the few times where it doesn't pan out for him, right? He gets lost early on, and you can see how that emboldened the rest of Saw. Also, when you've dealt with that AWP, you know you've dealt with the guy that is roaming around, right? The guy who might find himself over towards ramp. And so I think that's why you see them really follow through with the play, knowing that there isn't going to be that second point of contact anytime soon.
I walk away in this OT somehow. Yeah, Salme, nice comeback on CT side. We'll see if they did it for nothing, though.
Who once again are feeling that pressure.
I'm liking the remix blast audio, dude.
This be another overtime. Saw keeps surprising me.
Yeah, I was ready to write them off. I mean, it's not, and yeah, it's not even been the young players coming in and being the stars of the show. Sure, Agil's definitely had his rounds, but SHR has been probably the least consequential player in the series for Saw, him or Matiras. So it has been Story's recovery, Roman's rifling. And this was a 10-4 lead for Big after winning both pistols and converting them. We are now in overtime on the cusp of a second.
Sorry for the autofocus there.
Where's he gonna die?
Sorry, you can now see Steve fully crispy.
Regulation long outside. He will start ramping this round with a read. Crossing quick in the yard. Saw make it to secret. Or at least they try to. Those nades, they're expecting them.
I just want to say your channel got me into CS. Hope you're feeling better. Hey, man.
Oh, 2 mollies, 2 HEs.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not too scuffed. I'm mostly just like paranoid that I'm going to get more scuffed, though. You know?
Big take a double entry.
Choice but to slow this one down now. Story's AWP is trying to get involved, but not being given the chances outside.
They're not going to give you fights. A back garage player is just
trying to go for secret through the. That felt a little desperate. No,
really awkward now for Saw, who throughout this entire thing have been backs against the wall, going against the grain with this comeback in the first place.
Yeah,
anyway.
no train either.
But now they've lost SHR and Mutiras. They've gone down 3v5. And as you say, Big at not overstepping. There's no reason to fight them here. They have given up a path in towards lower. 2 players managed to make it down.
Strawberry or the peach? Yeah, I've tried both.
Roman late lurking through lobby.
Yeah, they're both
You've
good.
seen him do this before.
Ultra
He tries
Sunrise
to collapse in through ramp a little bit later on. It's either going to be that or covering these vent rotates to give his team a bit of an easier time in this B site. Doors opened, noise made, Crimbo on the scene, and he can end this right now. It's just Agil left in an impossible clutch, and Hyped is the man to close it. Big bounty claimed, 20k taken off the head of Saw as Saw ascend packing from Blast Bounty.
Yeah, big bend, but they do not
Man,
break.
that
They
massive
take one of the
comeback
biggest
just to lose in the
bounties
first
we've
OT
seen
is
so far in the
tough.
2025 Blast Bounty. Saw coming in, as Harry Atley said, with 20k on their head, which means Big get 10k guaranteed in their bank. 10k now on their head as a bounty.
And they overtake the seat of Saw
Least
as well.
favorite
That's gonna
monster
spice things
flavor?
up a little bit. It was a tough game for Big to get over the finish line. As you said, was slightly bending at the later stages here on Nuke. It felt like they were in complete control in the first 12 rounds, 15 rounds. And then all of a sudden, Saw came alive and showed us some of of that potential that we were requesting coming into the game.
Wasn't a
Overall,
big
I think
coffee
Inferno
one.
Big ends up winning
I'd rather
2-0.
just have
They were the
coffee.
better team by the vast majority of this one, but they had to fight for it.
They definitely had to, and I think they are very comfortable and very happy about this win, especially also thinking that they get this maybe a little bit controversial siege from Saw. So, in theory, I think it was a great one. It was
Like,
a
it
great
makes me
debut
wanna
from
just
at
go
least
get
some of the newer
coffee, you know what I
players,
mean?
and it's great to see that they got the dynamic working, especially Hyped was this guy that really showed off some really great performance. So, for them, it's got to be great.
Yeah, as we get to see, putting up some stellar numbers over the course of this series was Orpa back in the mix, hyped for the side of Big.
I like the monster you told me to get, by the way. The Sunrise. I told you.
Why do you think maybe they're
Ultra
taking their foot off the
Sunrise
gas?
is
They're getting
my
ahead of themselves a
goat.
bit?
Yeah, I mean, I want to give a bit of credit to Saw for finding it in himself to step it up, you know,
Well,
after losing the first map
Walter,
13-2, coming
non-coffee
into the
drinkers,
second
I
one,
would
and
guess.
you're nowhere to be found. Then on the CT side, Saw
Wildcard win?
came alive.
Absolutely
you know,
not.
One thing is them playing better.
They got
and starting
devised
to show
hard.
up and starting to win some of the duels. Another one is probably
They
Big,
could
you
have.
know,
They had a real chance at
losing
map
grasp of
one,
things
but
a little
Device
bit. You
decided
see
to
right here
remember
as
who the
well,
fuck he was
12-9,
today,
the
which
buy
is
coming in
well
from
tough.
Saw is very limited. You know, it's match point right here for Big, and somehow, some way, they don't even come close to winning it. So, as much as I want to praise Tapson for having a great individual game, I think from a T-side perspective, that's probably where he would agree with me that could have been better on the side of Big.
I just
It's
realized I
also, like, in
tweeted
this
today, but
situation, you know,
the
they have no like
I don't
reason
think
to win
the
this round. They're
stream-
boxed
did
in, they have pistols. But
Twitter
the only
stream
reason
ever
why
go
they
live
can
today? I
actually
don't
get out
think
this
it did.
situation is if someone decides to pull off a
That's
really
funny.
great individual play, and they actually get into the side story, land some great headshots, and then you know the 5-7 is a very bad thing to go up against when you're getting close.
But I also will say, if you're Big, you know, you see them win this round here as well. I think that's the one where Kyomi is a little bit lucky that the player coming in right here is running out of bullets. That's an unfortunate scenario. Luckily for Saw, this man could pull off the clutch. So there were a couple of back and forth moments, but to be completely honest, Big were not playing up to their best on that T side. And I think Tapson would agree instantly with that when you have such a big lead, you should be able to close it. Again, then, you know, you find it in yourself to dominate in the overtime. It felt like Big were the better team, and they, you know, won some of these rounds quite easily. We even argued that they should have won all 3 rounds on the T side in the first overtime. So at the end of the day, it got close, but Big was still the better team.
I like the way that Big played what ended up being the final round, right? They weren't pushing too much, some great utility outside. I was kind of curious to get your perspective on that, Dupree. Obviously, you know, yard position, very important when we're talking about Nuke. Why do you think Big had made that kind of read? Do you think it was the right call for them to use?
Obviously, utility on Nuke outside is really important. The thing is, you want to always try and block off the T's coming out fast by using a Molotov, a CT to deny them the fast entry behind red container. With the new Counter Go,
I know you're hearing it twice.
CS2 thing introduced where you can blow up the smokes is obviously also something that
You want me
need
to
take
react to stuff? Hold on, let me see. So you want me to react to the NIP roster? Let me look. All right, first off, subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel. Second, here we go. Oh, man. What? I don't even know what is happening here. Okay. Hold on. So they're putting Jax on the roster who stood in for Vitality to give them VRS points and standings. And they're just basically paying him to be on. Well, all right, this is being abused already. So first instinct and first reaction to this is good job, NIP. We're already. Honestly, no, good job, because like we're basically month 1 into the system and they're already pointing out flaws. People are going to flame them, and we should. But also fix it, Valve. Explain this in dummy terms. They want to get invites for events. You have to play on top teams. Basically, you have points. These guys have points because they played on certain teams. If you don't have 3 or more, you don't get those points. They're playing with Jax to get those points so they get invites for teams. I think this is the dumbest way I can explain this. I think I'm not trying to call you dumb, just like trying to keep it simple. So because Jax stood in for one team, they're going to bring in Jax to stand in for them, because that technically satisfies the quota of him being on one of the top teams. And yeah, so they're using Jax to manipulate the system. And honestly, I'm all here for Jax getting paid. And like I said, this is dumb, but also, as I've said a billion times with this whole new format, there will be growing pains. And we've already found one. Now let's talk about the real roster. Snappy, Shush, Wrinkle, Ujerks, Aristos. If you go through and I look at each individual piece on their own and I isolate them as the player that they are, all 5 players are decent in their respective roles. If not, dare I say, pretty good. Problem is, NIP has done this like a billion times where they take a bunch of players that are decent or good and they mash them all together and then they say, go play good Counter-Strike. And that's that, and it never works. And they've tried to do this since fucking Get Right was there. They're like they have 5. Sometimes they're all Swedish players. Sometimes they're from different places. They take 5 players that just have basically almost zero chemistry together, put them in a room, and expect magic to happen. I don't think Sappy's a bad caller. I don't think Shush is a bad anchor. I don't think Wrinkle's a bad operator. I don't think Ujerks and Aristos being your big boy riflers is bad. I just don't think this is going to happen. And I also think that NIP, every single time they do this, they drop the roster in like 6 months. NIP is going to be like, wow, you didn't make it to playoffs at the major? You got grouped to like, time to rebuild again for the 50th fucking time. So, I don't know. I'm so exhausted with NIP, to be honest with you, because it just feels like I'm watching the same cycle on repeat. They've tried different, they gave the young guns a chance, which is like fine. I liked it, but they started making changes almost immediately to that team. They had a roster before that where they like, dude, can I just do this real quick? Let's do this. I just want to. Can we just, guys, look at how many fucking players, look at how small the bars are. Look at how they started, right? Right? Now look at this. Nobody's here more than, like, dude. Just look at, it's actually insane, man. It's just so many changes. Like, and look at some of the names they had. This is what I mean is like, it's not like they're picking bad players, right? It's not like they're stupid in identifying, but they keep trying to like just throw a ball together and make it work. And I don't know, man. I'm not even saying that their previous roster was like the solution or was for sure gonna work. I'm not saying that, but fuck me. NIP, my hope is that you just stick with at least a few. Can you at least keep a core for like 6 months? If you make a couple changes after the major, fine. But can you just keep a core? They're just becoming, they're EG, they're the European EG without 3 rosters at one time. They just like cycle 3 rosters through one. And yeah, I mean, obviously the Jax thing is kind of stupid, but whatever. Like, here we go. So I do think they could be okay. I think this could be a top 20 team, maybe top 15. Outside of that, I don't know. Which is better than what they are right now. Right now, they're currently a 50th VRS team because they paid Jax, and well, a nothing team anywhere else. Still better than Mythic. That is, you know, you're not wrong. And honestly, that is probably the only team they're better than right now.
Getting their blockbuster signing
Not
of
wrong.
Nico. You know that they've been prodding. They've kind of held the entire scene hostage for the last 6-8 months.
50th was the old roster?
They're
Oh,
going to
okay.
make some big moves. Well, now they finally made some. They got the heroic core in Dexter, Testis, and Kicksan to accompany Nico. And the lone remaining member, of course, is Magisk.
What?
I mean, you can't say anything wrong about Magisk, but I mean, it's all about Nico, right? Nico is arguably, no, he's not even arguably. He's the best rifler of all time until Donk gets another couple of years out there. And he joins the team. Last season, unfortunately, it seemed like if they got Nico, then they got the roster they wanted. This season, if they got Monacy, they got the roster they wanted. But I
Yeah,
mean,
they
you can't say
invite all,
anything bad
but
about Hero.
yeah,
Like, they nearly
that's
beat
not because
G2
we don't
with
have
Monacy
enough,
and
though.
Nico
You realize it's
at the
because
major.
people are declining,
It's
right,
a very
James?
positive sign, right, for Falcons who are
You
trying
said
to
it's
build
because
such
they're
a
not.
team to be able to compete at
There
the
aren't
very
enough
elite
teams.
level.
That's not why.
Nico's the main piece of this all, but let's look at the rest of the squad they've got here, right? You look at Kicksan coming in now to lead it.
No,
This is
they've
a
just
capable,
created a
younger
system
in-game
that
leader.
incentivizes any of our good teams to not play here.
Ever since he moved from Blue Jays to Apex, really showed the world what he was able to do at the Blast
There aren't enough
Paris
teams to
major,
invite, though. No, they
reaching the
invited them.
semifinals,
They
beating Liquid in the
declined,
quarterfinals,
James. Now they're
surprising a lot of
inviting
people
others
there.
because all
And
the
even
other
putting
teams
some of
have
his teammates
declined.
on the map, like what he did for JL, for example. He
I don't
got
think there's a
Knock
single
after that,
challenger
too,
team
you know?
in there.
This guy actually has
Actually,
been,
that's not
in
true.
some
I think
ways,
there's
kind of
like
like
two.
a minor miracle worker. You know, I'm not going to elevate him to the status of like a Jesus type figure yet, but he's actually showing that there are some capabilities, that he has a good head on his shoulders regardless, with the exception of the fact that he buys the Negev a little bit too often. I think he's been doing that less though. I'm just trolling there.
Yeah, like, because they invited all of them, James, but they're
the
just
newest
not
bit
playing because they
But for
lose it.
someone like Nico, right, who's been used to playing at the very top, you mentioned it, greatest rifler of all time. Now he's getting an in-game leader like this. Do you expect him to maybe help out Kicksan in some ways a little bit?
I mean, I think Nico's always a great secondary caller. That's why he thinks he can IGL sometimes. You know, he makes great reads in the game. He's played pretty much every role, so he knows how it's supposed to go. And I think they can basically put him anywhere, and he's going to succeed.
I mean, the thing is that Nico's versatility over the years has been so impressive. At times for Mao Sports, he was a lurker. For G2, most of the time he's kind of that first in, second in space taker type player. And other times he's even being kind of a more supportive rifler. Like his utility knowledge is also excellent. So if you give some nades to him in a late round, he's going to know exactly how to place those too. Like, he is the full package. And the reason that he has been the greatest rifler of all time is because he has that level of versatility. He's not a one-trick pony where he's focusing on one aspect of the game. No, he actually can play every stage of the round, probably as good as anybody in the world, as long as he's got an AK in his hands.
If you look at G2 with Nico, a lot of people are going to tell you, like, G2 set up Nico for success all the time. And that's not untrue, but if you look at G2, at Nico with Mobs, since Mobs joined, he's actually taken the entry role on a decent amount of maps, going in first for Mobs, and Mobs trading off of him, and Nico still kept up his stats. You can't even tell he's been doing that.
It's been a very strong showing from him, but I want to find out how things are feeling in the Falcons camp, so I caught up with Kicksan earlier. Kicksan, with the core of you, Tessis, and Dexter coming across, does it make it easier for how you're going to lead and play with Magisk and Nico coming in?
Yeah, I think it's gonna help us at least a little bit, because when you start with a new team, it always takes some time to, you know, get to know each other and understand how we want to play the game. But now at least we have a core, and I expect it to be a bit easier than usually.
Nice, that's certainly positive to hear. And what's it been like for you getting to work with Zonic?
It's good. I'm excited to work with him. I think he's a really experienced coach. I mean, he won a lot of majors, so yeah, I'm happy to be working with him, and I'm excited.
And what's it been like so far? Is there some things he's trying to change already, or how's he letting you do things?
It's hard to say, because we still haven't even played our first game, but what I can say is that I'm getting a lot of trust and freedom from everyone in the team, and that will help me a lot, I think. So we will see how it goes.
Now, for Nico in particular, is he getting all the positions and role exactly as he would have had it on G2?
I would say it's a bit similar. I cannot go too much into details, but I think he's happy with his roles.
Now that's a very telling sign. A lot of trust and freedom for Kicksan, which shows why they picked him, and also a lot of belief from a very strong team.
I love that as it is right now. For Kicksan to be able to take the reins with this roster, with a three-man core that he's already used to, including himself, that's what I want to see. I don't want Zonic to be doing too much, because if I'm just being completely blunt here, you know, Kicksands had more success than Zonic lately. That heroic team in the last year has looked better than anything Falcons has put forward. So I want to see Kicksands' ideas first, and then Zonic can clean things up. If things need to be tidied up in certain areas, if he thinks that there's a better way to go about things, ways to integrate Magisk, ways to integrate Nico, then that can come a little bit later. But as it stands, I just want to see him work with what is essentially an upgrade in 2 different roles that he's working with now.
Yeah, I mean, one of the criticisms of Zonic with the Falcons roster is that he didn't give Snappy the room to work. He might have been trying to play too perfect of CS with a roster that didn't work with, right? And if he takes Kicksan has worked with kind of random pieces at times, kind of, you know, makeshift players that have come in, and he's always made it work. I respect that if he's going to give him that, you know, he's going to give him that space to work.
Are we going to now expect a lot more from Kicksan, though, considering the praise that comes his way and now the pieces he has here?
Yes, because Falcons just have a target on them at all times. You know, like community sentiment is always kind of battling with Falcons. We've yet to see them have any significant results. They haven't even qualified for a major with this org yet. And so, yes, the spotlight now gets a bit brighter on Kicksan. The expectations are there. He's qualified for multiple major playoffs with varied cores. And so you've got Nico. You've got a multi-time major winner with Magisk. You've got 2 other guys that you're very comfortable with. Like, this should be a team that is consistently punching in at the bare minimum top 10 on rankings throughout the entire year.
Now, looking at the ENT side of things, this is a team that obviously comes together, and we're not sure what we're going to get from it. Glaive leading ENT, and then they go off to win the Elisa Masters event. That is a huge step up, probably beating expectations of what you expected for a team like this. How positive is this for them going into this season, where it's a bit more open and some more opportunities will come their way?
Yeah, I mean, when ENT first got together, they had the Polish core with Glaive, and then they had a couple of results, and then they just fell off the map entirely until they picked up, you know, Kaspersky, and they picked up Nitu, and then they've actually placed first at a couple of events. They've had really promising results coming into this year, and now they just have to build on that.
Well, let's see how Glaive has been building on it in this interview. And in terms of getting ready to play these officials, how settled and prepared do you feel for the season ahead of you?
I think we are in a pretty good state, I would say. I mean, we have been a team for longer time than probably the rest of other teams, because so many changes has been going on. So I feel like we are pretty confident going into the season. It has been nice for once that we didn't have to do a change.
Yeah, that's definitely a positive to have there. Now, obviously, the Elisa win was a huge one for you guys. But I wanted to ask what you feel about the potential for the team and how you set your expectations for the year because of this.
I mean, we didn't talk about the whole year, but at least it would be nice to climb the ladder a bit regarding the Valve ranking, right? This should be our goal right now, and this is what we are focusing about. We are in we are at almost 30th place, so we need to climb it a bit to get more invites to the better tournaments, and this will be our goal for now. We didn't talk about longer goals because that's hard to do at our place right now, I would say.
So a bit of focus on more of the short term there, but it's still positive, it sounds.
Yeah, I mean, that's my GOAT IGL
What's
right there.
It's not really
that's
my favorite,
#1
but it's protein Cheerios and it's cinnamon flavor. It's actually pretty good, to be fair. But
yeah, I mean, he's got a couple
not
of new
really my
players,
go-to.
well, new-ish players. I think they joined in October. Kaspersky joined, and yeah, I think at that point you just have to work with what you've got. You've got to try and see what they're great at, build on the fundamentals, and just not make mistakes.
You got a message on Twitch letting me know
I think
you're
they
running an
definitely
ad
have a chance
block. Wait,
against
for real?
Falcons here.
Well, let's see if they've got a chance when it comes down to the veto and how things are going to be working out here. Because
now that you told me
when
that,
you look
I'll
at it,
remember
what Falcons
this.
are probably playing, I guess, very similar to what we saw from the old Heroic lineup.
They should. I mean, the thing is that I'm kind of curious about the bands that we're going to be working with, but oh my gosh. Okay, well, this came in pretty fast. We've got ENT's picking Train. Well, that's just kind of out of left field. Feels like that's got to be a little bit of a surprise pick for everybody here. And Falcons actually going with Dust 2. I mean, these are two ENT's is kind of a known quantity, but for them to bust out Train after really playing the last 3 months of 2024 and favoring a couple of the other maps in the pool, that's got to be a bit of a shock to Falcons, who probably thought that there was some good data to work with to prep for this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, ENT's is a team, they did play Vertigo, so it was a big hit to them when Vertigo gets removed from the pool. And then you look at Glaive, and Glaive has the most legendary call of all time on Train. We showed it yesterday, I believe. he's got to be a train merchant. He's got to be a train player.
A train player, maybe even in this version, we'll have to see. But do you think this is also, you said about the data, right, not having much on it, but do you think this is also maybe him thinking Falcons are not prepared for it?
Yes, definitely. I mean, if you're an underdog, we saw what Fnatic tried to do to Spirit yesterday. You know, they had a 6-6 T-side half there.
I feel like Glaive will actually have something cooked up.
They're going to be
Train.
coming into this with a couple different reasons to be confident. First of all, they've beaten this Falcons core in the grand finals of Espo.
Yes.
And second of all, it's a surprise.
Oh, they didn't want to show the first version of CSGO Train, where the bomb site was in the middle of fucking yard.
New roster are going to be even more uncomfortable playing a brand new map on top of that.
And if you look at
I guess everybody tries to forget that version. I had to play it, though.
I mean, they're an explosive team. They can pop out with a couple of flashes, and they have the entry duo come in and consistently find kills. I think that's going to work perfectly on Train.
And looking at this, right, if you're Glaive and you're trying to lead this team, how do you want to see them play and get in the face of Falcons to maybe disrupt what they're trying to do, disrupt what they're trying to rely on?
Well, I mean, kind of talking about the similar vein to what Vu explained, I think that the explosive plays are what we saw were best for Fnatic yesterday. The slow approach, I just feel like there's so many CT spots that can be a little bit annoying, especially if you're trying to take that like back Ivy lane control. Either you have to be so well protocoled on the T side, or the explosive plays have shown to be quite effective.
And
one of the mobs through the Gamba?
How ready was Falcons for this? Probably a left field like you guys expected.
Or do I have to put down my bowl of cereal?
They've practiced it at all much? Because it's been, they came to boot camp quite early, if I remember, like the Instagram stories, the posts they were putting up. So maybe there's a bit of time.
I mean, it sounds like a lot of what they were trying to do is fit Nico in and try and make the new roster work with the couple of additions. So I think that's why Train makes sense, right? Train makes sense because you have Falcons. They're going over all their entire map pool at the same time, and instead of doing that, they could just go focus entirely on Train as soon as the season started.
Do we feel, though, with the rest of the maps, that this should be, across the series, still very much in favor of Falcons, just given the caliber of players?
Yeah, that's the main issue here for ENCE. Even though they've beaten part of that core before, the upgrades on the side for Falcons are where they become incredibly scary. I mean, you imagine that quarterfinals heroic lineup, and instead of Nerds, who's great, they get Nico, though. Come on, like, there's obviously a big difference there. And instead of Shush, who I rate very highly, but hasn't been having the best time in the last 6 months, now you have Magisk, you know, multi-major winner. So you're going to look to your sides and say, wow, we've just gotten so much better at this point. And that's why a map like Dust 2, I think they're going to slot right into that. Map number 2, I think they're going to take it pretty cleanly. Train, though, I'm not really trying to make any hard predictions here.
Okay, but do you think we're going to go the distance then, at least, and no predictions? Do you think we could be going for 3?
I'd say really anything is possible on Train. Like I've yet to see too much footage yet to say one way or another. And if they're going to pick this map, if they've had this matchup in their mind for quite some time, if they knew when the map swap happened that they had all of these set pieces, you can probably just run 10 set pieces on a T side of Train right now, and you'll probably win 7 of them because the CTs don't know the reactions yet.
Do you think we're going to see more of that, though? Because obviously we only seen the Fnatic game so far, right? They learned it later on throughout the game.
I feel like in the Fnatic game, it almost felt like a desperation pick. I think in the ENCE game here, I think this might be like a real pick.
And that's
this
all
might be a map that they've actually prepped
delivery
for.
mechanism.
They're not going to have players sitting in corners with their ass hanging out, get shot in the back. Like, you know, they're actually probably practice this map. And 2-1.
I can't.
I'm giving it to him.
2-1. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
They have no chance on Dust 2 though. No chance. No,
that's why it's 2-1, right? The Dust 2's not happening in there. Overall, though, looking at Falcons, they're still going to have to deal with the whole time that you've mentioned before. The scrutiny is always on them, especially now the upgrades have come in. It would be a huge problem if they
were bad. Nori got
the opening game, the first official for this team.
Oh, right.
Nori got him.
I mean, this Falcon team right now is kind of, they're not in a terrible position in terms of Valve rankings or anything like that, but you know what Glaive was talking about earlier, how they're on the cusp of like 30, 31, 32. Some of the tournaments later in the season really are only inviting like the top 8 or so. And so if you're kind of on the cusp, I think Falcons are around like 10th, for example. Like if you fall much further down, it gets harder and harder and harder to keep yourself in these tier 1 tournaments. And for
he's the one consistent piece because you still wouldn't cut him. You just wouldn't have him IGL.
Or they're going to fall behind very quickly.
If Falcons aren't in the top
20,
the
problem with Big has nothing to do with Tabs and has everything to do with them wanting to be a strictly German roster.
Oof, okay, I like that end point. Let's get ourselves into the game. Let's get us back on Train once again.
Who's the highest ranked regional team in the world right now?
Looks like we start our night exactly where we did yesterday as well, Mo. A little bit more Train, and I'm not mad about it.
Never mind, I guess Spirit
said it perfectly. With Fnatic, maybe it felt like we're just trying to be squirrely. In this instance, especially when you consider maybe when ENCE's season would have ended. A guy like Glaive doesn't make
Furia.
Pick without forethought in my
That
mind.
is
I'm expecting some of the similar prep level that we saw from Spirit on the map. I mean, again, it's not the same train. There's a lot of differences, especially in the way the setups are going to look. But in terms of who could prep for a map like this, I think for sure you would expect.
So out of the top 5,
he was part of Glave's.
Out of top 5, one of the teams
at the same time
is from predominantly one region.
This Falcons team have just so much.
And then top 10, you have a few.
Moves. And even though Ents haven't been playing all the
in
best
general, though, it's just
competition,
more of
they have been winning a lot of their
what's out
games
there
in
problem.
general. So
Okay,
whoever's been in front of them,
Jack,
for
we're
the
going
most
up
part,
east.
you know, barring a Spirit Academy here or there, they have been doing quite well. So let's see what they can do.
To begin the year on a high. So Falcons shot for when they created their last roster. They've been waiting for it to click. Will it do so tonight? First kill goes the way of Ents, and that's an open B bomb site for the Plants. So retake is on for Falcons.
Damn,
God,
my
so
goat
weird not
anchor
seeing Nico
dead
in
already.
G2's
Entry,
colors,
no
but
kills.
We're gonna have to come to
Washed.
terms with it all. Glaive hangs onto the flank.
We're already off angling the
Falcons getting
flank.
players into positions before
He's played this
really
map.
gets
He is
moving.
not. Glaive is not
And it's being
feared.
delayed by Glaive for
My
the time
God.
being. Kicksan's able to get out at the very
Fear
least
literally
from
playing
spawn.
every
Body
angle
just
and not
down
knowing
beneath
he's
Tess.
showing
He's
was
gone
hilarious
unchecked, so he'll
yesterday.
pop up. Easy headshot on his behalf.
Oh,
And
they've
Ents are
played
gonna
this.
continue to tear through these frags. Comes down to
Oh, they've
only
played
Nico.
this.
And
Oh,
he gets smothered. Forced stand for
okay, hold
Ents
on.
as they kick it off with a T-side pistol.
Hold on.
It certainly feels like today will be different.
No,
In terms of the pick.
no,
Now,
no. Like
in
literally
history,
something
a
as
lot of the
simple as
times
me
when a
seeing
new map
Glaive
has come
off
in,
angle that. Like,
the team
nah,
that
he's
picks it
played this.
Oftentimes will end up losing. You come in a little bit over prepped. You have an
Let me
idea
see
of
it.
how
Let me
everything
see.
will
Come
work.
on. Let me
And a
see
team
this
that doesn't
shit.
actually
Glaive,
understand the
what
map,
have
a
you
little
been
bit more
cooking
humble
up?
about their approach.
Please.
They're just more ready for anything, and that ends up being enough to get you through. But again, I think
Rygar with the
this might be a
50th
pick
reset,
that comes
thank
from
you.
confidence, not from
Let me see
desperation,
it.
as we
What else
pointed
you
out
got?
so aptly.
What do you
And,
call an
well, we've
anti-eco?
seen a
What's
good
the
system.
strat?
We're
What's
gonna
the
kick it off.
strat?
And immediately into a very
Yeah, that's a
similar
molly
strat,
for
Glaive
Z.
style.
Interesting.
Well, like Maui had just mentioned, right? A good, well-prepped
Outside
T-side for
smokes.
Ents could just mean
Ooh, the nade.
running a hit 10 times in a row. Eesh. Deagle
Oh,
gets
they
away
like
from
fake
Magis.
the
Dexter
lower
can do
pressure, then
nothing
they
either
come
with
out
his.
upper.
Chance for the
Okay.
5-7 close denied. Yet you able to just double down, and so like the pistol, it's cleared.
I mean, a huge reason why we see the aim is like not as good on train is just because of the angles.
Looking
right?
nice.
Like, what makes Nico the best aimer throughout history is just his crosshair placement is always so pristine. And when you get a new map, you got to put
Yeah,
reps
they
in, even if you
threw
understand, like, the
camera,
angles.
they threw sandwich,
rudimentary
and then they
level,
mollied
you
Z
still
and
need
they
to get,
flashed
like,
out
used
T
to
mid while they
tier
ran
one peaks
inside.
and how everyone
Lower
else is
players
gonna be
took
playing. The
contact
setup,
first while the
everybody's
upper
playing
players
perfectly,
swung
and
out
the game
upper.
sense comes in over time.
It's
So
cool. It's cool.
it looked a little messy when we saw train. It's probably going to be a little messy here too. But right now, at least the T side set strats, as Maui pointed out, are looking well thought through. I could totally see, by the way, Kicksan being a great train IGL one day. I think his style could be very similar. The same credit we give to Glaive for the way he's operated his teams on this map in the past. With Heroic, I feel like, and the core, I can see train working.
Oh, you're sick too, Pete? Yeah, I'm not really sick, luckily. We'll see. I'm trying to make...
What did you make of Maui's point?
I currently
where he
have
said
a
that
little
he
bit of
would hope
sickness.
Kicksan comes in as kind of the predominant piece of this Falcons formula.
All right, nice
and
little
Zonic
entry.
takes
We
more
take
of a back
those.
seat because if you compare their
Famous
recent
Anus,
success,
thanks for the
there's more reason
24-month
to believe
recent,
in whatever
thank you.
Kicksan brings to the table from Heroic than what Zonic offers from Falcons' last endeavor.
Yeah, well, 100%
Standard shot. I literally
agree.
do that
I
in my
think if
spare time.
anything,
Grow up.
Zonic should be learning from what Kicksan showed on Heroic because he was playing modern tier 1 CS2 Counter-Strike and Falcons never played that.
And then just fine-tune things if they go awry. Ooh, Dexter, though, putting up a fight. How dare you? Double P250 frag. Give Nico a chance. He'll drop one as well.
All right,
That's
Nico.
dead.
I see.
I'm going to try to slow this one down, but Glaive still removed from SDY.
We've seen how important this part of the map is right here. Whoever's floating, lurking. Oh, nice
dink.
Dink comes in. It's not that much damage considering the pistols.
Glaive's in there.
It's enough to make it scary.
But he's playing train. Bro is playing train.
Glaive wants to clear
He said,
everything out.
fuck it, I didn't die. Fuck it.
Now that he's got confirmation, could put this bomb down, and it'll be a retake. Guns are a little too far to grab.
We smoke to the face of
What,
Magis.
what do I know about the Ends roster
for a
besides
very odd
SDY and
bounce.
Glaive? I know that
Crazy
Potty
bounce.
was
You normally don't get
He's
that
talked
from
about
bouncing off a player.
and
No, it must be an odd-shaped head.
so
Matt just
He
looking
was
downtown
kind of
for the
described
long-range
as, like,
deagle.
next
There's
up
the
for a
only bit of
while.
contact offered by the Mac-10. Glave's not going to be too comfortable in this distance of a duel.
Didn't really
Contrast
end up
to
that
SDY
way.
up top, who then looks to make the next peak happen. Magic's top foil, can't quite find it, and his teammate's gone down. So bomb's going to blow up.
Casper Sky, I think, is like, if I remember right, he's like a Polish player that's always been
well handled, and it looks like a lot of this
relatively
Magic and his comfort inner. If he's going to be holding,
like he's always like,
you're going to be solo a lot.
bunch of these guys are like guys that haven't really made that jump, but also have been. Oh, that's nice.
Peaks upper, but for the most part,
like
protocols.
They're like 3/4 of the way there. Is the best way to describe it. There we go. You know they could actually be fantastic and great, but they're just like not quite doing it. And that's how I describe like a lot of the players surrounding Glaive and SDY is like, you know they're capable and you know it's there, but they don't have the consistency to where you really feel like it's them all the time. Thunder, thanks for 39-month farmer. Thank you.
SDY maybe throwing caution to the wind.
Yeah, he saw that off for sure.
And down goes man advantage. That frees up Dexter to give up Ivy. He's going to press himself in against this. We go for the boost inside. Oh, but as he jumps, he gets headshot.
Oh, he jumped.
Doing so puts his head over the E-box. That is a fatal error from Dexter.
All right, well.
And a beautiful shot from
Dexter
the other side.
moment.
Tesses, again, losing support behind him, so now feeling
Somebody
like
just dropped
he's
the plate.
pinched because he is.
And we'll use this opportunity to exit. He will. He was taking a small
Thanks
risk
for the follows,
there,
guys.
hoping
Appreciate it.
that someone got a little antsy, but it's still 3-on-3. Enter not in a terrible spot. Luck comes down to this next interaction, and
Nice shot
great
again.
clear.
Damn, bro. He's
Kaspersky. We saw
Oh, was it
the kill to the
Kaspersky?
top train last round. Well, he keeps that time to kill
well.
quick. It's going to
Fuck,
open
I'm
the door for
stupid.
the three
Whatever.
Ents players to push out bomb in the back.
Not the best smoke, it looks like.
I'm never going to say this right. I'll try
But
to, though.
on that edge exposes himself to the two players holding for the fight, and down goes the clear on the flank. So Ents just
Isn't
really
Casper
slowed it
Sky
down
an
there nicely. And we
antivirus
see
thing?
the CTs kind of scrambling for a way
I don't
back
know,
in.
maybe.
But maybe that's a testament to the protocols that Glaive has put in place.
I think we're
I had a long
drawing
time viewer
contrast
called
again to the
Casper
only
Sky, so
match
I
that we've
don't know.
seen
It's all
before this,
fucked
and
up.
when Fnatic played on their T side, I think we were missing some of the map control that we're seeing from Ents. And we've got the same level of patience, but they're doing it with more forward positions, so they have more opportunities to get good trades.
All right, Glaive.
It's all working
Keep it
out quite
going. Let
well
me
so
show
far.
me some more good stuff. Let me see it. What are we thinking here? Another 4/anti. What do you think?
There's a big bounty on the line.
Damn, Sumdai Young already almost dead again. So Glaive is going to have to take to the front of the Ivy push.
Ooh, the pop flash.
Flash for main.
Oh no,
Excuse
it's
me,
smoke.
And the peak beforehand.
Yeah, right.
Damn.
Thought it was
Why
off the
not just
flash, but
wait,
no, sir.
Dexter?
Easy op pickup point blank.
They still win control deep.
Rune,
into
thanks for
team
3-month primer.
It's already proved to be a quite popular thing to do. And Magic
True.
is up here
Any
pushed with
primers,
an
prime
MP9,
forgetters
which
out
does
there,
limit
guys.
how far he can go comfortably.
Glaive
It does.
stomp that rotation, and it gets the movement out of Z. Two CTs really biting on that.
Oh.
But Bomb is waited outside T-Con, so Glaive playing mind games.
Definitely. Oh, and a little bit of noise made by NetU.
Which, if anything, maybe just keeps these players locked in on the front of the site.
Oh my gosh, was it a purposeful jump?
Right, of all the sound cues to give over, that's maybe not the worst.
Did they smoke off Z or not? So Tesses, surely you get cleared here, especially with the deep smoke, but we'll have to see.
What's the bounty? Falcons bounty is 30,000. They win. They take home 15,000 for the singular BO3. Oh.
Body makes a fatal error. Now your two
They take home 15k immediately, and then they have 15k on their head. Oh, classic Nico Deagle round. Nico and Tessus with the Deagle round. Okay.
Two players were trusting that that angle would get cleared properly, and it simply wasn't. So you just need to go a little bit deeper.
Vitality
Again, some of
player.
this stuff is going to happen because of the
Well,
map just being new.
like I said about
it's not like a
Potty
weird
and
angle. It's a flat angle.
Kaspersky, or I probably fucked that up again. No, Kaspersky. There we go. But
right here.
or Casper, I guess. He's I've heard like he's supposed to be next up, and he is French, so I mean,
holding him down,
maybe that's where people draw that from.
And Falcons have won their first round.
Potty pulling off the classic expression when you know that it's kind of your fault. Like, oh, how did he? What?
Yeah.
I definitely fully cleared that, guys. But
That's tough.
Shake it off. Honestly, convincing start from Ents, clearly showing that they've been in the dojo when it comes to train. But yeah, skipping a bit of a step there. We'll see if that truly opens the door for the Falcons CT
Rounds are going to
side.
be a little bit harder now. Glaive, thanks to your teammates.
2 free AKs between Magisk and Nico will indeed help.
And that's a
And
deep
again,
molly.
Falcon's going to be trying to play this front-facing T-Con challenge
And
yet
they-
again. TSS will go deep.
Damn.
He knew that flash was coming. TSS pushed up nice and quickly.
Okay, so Falcons has got some reps on this
Tactic
map
coming
too.
into this round was just counter that T-Con push. I feel like Dexter's gonna be the guy to try the Windows wall bang.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got the crawl up from SDY, but he starts to peel back actually.
I mean, I figured these teams have played it a bit, but
gonna be
like
another
seeing them
interplay
be able
this
to
time.
do like
Nico
that
to
mid take.
support Magisk.
Also, I don't have as many reps on current train with the spawn changes, which I think is probably the biggest change to the map so
We're
far.
looking for Magisk's first kill, and again, you're oftentimes going to be solo on the inner site. This looks like another situation, or Nico's going to come back with some utility.
Who's Falcons? IGL kicks in.
And they have to make some noise to run back. Now, it's a full alert. We got Kicksan moving over to B2. This makes it incredibly awkward at 30 seconds.
Missed op shot could have helped by peeling Nico off the play, but we've got 2 defenders inside sight. Kicksan
No flash.
still floating back and forth between Z. There's contact backside. They pick up both the entries. Smoke spam. It's all
And they got a double.
Look how low health there is.
Oh,
and
no
the
spam Nico as well.
Still goes down.
No HEs, no nades, in fact, for CT side.
God, it's going to take a headshot out of somebody here for Ents. Or the AWP can connect, but that's 2 missed shots now from the top shelf. Netu looking for something, but also wanting to make sure he stays alive. It's Sundai Young who's got
Body
the most
is
health.
literally
Kicksan
trolling
starts
right
to
now.
clear.
What are you
That's
doing?
all of the bomb site taken back over. Sundai Young gets his second, but Kicksan is on top of that bomb,
Yeah, no
and he is
way.
going to keep his head down for the
Even if he ran on
A late
reloading.
work from Sundai Young, that's just too
Connor,
far
thanks
off
to
the
21
mark.
month primer. Thank
Saved.
you.
I mean, to be honest, the lurk
Potty
timing
is
is
straight
fine.
up
They had
trolling
3
right
people on
there.
the site that just needed to get 1 kill, and they couldn't do that. So he could have won the round if his teammates had gotten something.
This dude
But they were
missed an
sitting there
op shot and then
slightly low,
instantly jumped
and so pressure
lower.
was put on them. A lot of this actually comes down to Nico going back to get, I think he got the incendiary in spawn, and then he threw it on the ramp, and then they heard someone run back up the ramp and rotated in inner. So they lost 2 players on that hole, but
Fast round.
Well, no, Strax, you're
Trying
added
get
to
out
the
from
roster.
T-Con
Are you
costly
in here?
already.
You're added to the roster,
Sorry,
homie.
Glaive, didn't work
Like,
this time.
And you're literally, you have like perms on there too. There's a league roster too. Oh fuck me.
TSS
Inside the
remaining
mythic
adamant
roster, that
about
is
being up close and
This
personal
is
with
the
T-Con.
dumbest shit ever. I hate the Face It website so much.
But with that
They've
smoke
made
out,
the
see if
league stuff
Kaspersky
so
can get
bad.
Any kind of an entry. Incendiary going to spread onto his feet. Easy
Nice.
lineup for him. And Nico just
Also,
further back.
shout out
so
advanced teams in
keeping
their
those rifles
scheduling.
primed. While
Get
he
it?
trying to burn one out, will do so. It's at least 1 casualty for Falcons to face, but clearly making the most of the round they win with Deagles. Now looking for the 3 in a row.
it'll only allow them to leave, but it doesn't really open up options. We've got Magisk on the push. Again, looking for his first, but there it is.
Frisky getting off that B bomb site. The second dropped. Nico not as successful on his off-site push. Never skipped up that bomb though. And Dexter's gonna make sure there are no further antics.
Sorry, one
Falcons
sec.
recovering nice and
Going to
early.
Yes, big
try to
time.
find my
Ball comes
roster
down
within a
again.
roster
Team
now.
side T-Con control with the first kill, the swing off E-box into the deep smoke afterwards. They have good coordination on the utility. As you can see,
No, this
the
is
Molly
actually
forced
what I
the second
edited.
swing, and they got both
Yeah.
kills because of it.
Sax. No, you just sent me to the same spot. Yeah, you're...
Some good reactions. And now Ents
Unless you have to be on the active part of it as a scheduler. Oh, you have to be on the active part of it to schedule games? That's okay.
Even fishing for a bomb plant at this point would be tough.
That's stupid.
But SDY doubles back.
Is it a CT smoke up there?
It landed on Icon. Like the...
Or no, I mean the one that's in like...
Oh, at the end of Ivy?
Talking about like...
Where Kicksand's standing?
No.
There's a smoke on the roof. There must have been, because Kicksand's not in one, and it was on the radar.
Yeah. But I'm talking about the one that this top pop. There was one over here for some reason. I don't know if they missed it. All right, another angle. See, aiming high, a little high there. Yeah, still fine.
Ready for that back shelf, but Kaspersky down on the ground. Now lying on it. And Magic's afforded a peel away. Remember, entered this round with 2 smoke grenades on Ents, now just down to the last. It's been thrown out to get them on the exit of ramp. A frag grenade with Ents' name on it, and the top players push first, right into Nico's waiting crosshair. Yeah, Nico's not going to let you get any footing further. P250 in hand, gets blasted away by Nico for easy pickups on the anti-eco.
Nice, lots of money made, lots of money
Yeah, I don't
saved
know where, I can't find where to
guns.
fucking edit this part
They
of
got
it.
a tied score now.
I can edit the team members.
Have you looked at like how
But I
sad
don't
the
know
map
how
is
to edit
and
the
few
active
games
part
that have
of
been
it.
played so far?
I didn't, no.
Okay.
I mean, I just remember Spirit's T-side absolutely smothered.
I literally
Fnatic.
don't know. I have no idea, man.
Yeah, the question is, and it's also they've got that recent change.
This shit is so frustrating.
From the
spawns
Jay
moving back,
Castle, thanks
spawns
for
moving
your
back.
resub. Thank you.
recently
Flemington,
affected
thanks
the
for the
map.
gifted sub.
Feel like I need more
Thank
sample
you.
size.
Thank you.
Ah, okay. Using the noise to get a push up here through pop. It's possible they were still hurt, but
Sorry, guys. I'm just molding it. Face website design
It
per
must be
usual.
a CT smoke, because that's what you were talking about last
Yeah,
round,
that's what I
right?
was talking about.
And now CT's trying to play off of it, so they allocate 3 players to trying to get the B halls, but it costs them dearly.
They might be suspicious about this push because we've seen SDY lurking through Ivy every time. Yeah.
Line's
I wonder
one.
why
Dexter
someone
is
ran out of T-Con
pushing.
in that fashion. Dexter right
Pop.
behind him. Quick shot.
He's going to go in for the
Nice.
second.
Holy
and Dexter
sneaky.
sweeps it away. So sure, Falcons may have lost bodies on their initial
All
peek
the homies
up through pop, but Dexter's
Aren't
here to
sub to
close
Flom.
it.
I must be dead,
Put himself
dude.
in a great spot there.
Flemington.
Right
Should
by
have fuck
E-Box
control and
to get
sneaky
the
platter.
T-Con play.
Extra
That
5, 10
alerted
gifted
them
sneaky
that
platter. Would you like the
maybe
new
there's
shoe or
something
the
else
old
going on.
shoe?
Another outside connector. Kicksand rotates back to get that kill. Dexter does the rest. Nice aggressive hopping here from him. These two are going to be best friends.
I was going to say, the Sonic Dexter pop-offs are...
Peter, you don't get to have an opinion.
I
Did
feel
you
like
give
that's
me
gonna
10
be
gifted? So shut the fuck up,
the
buddy.
energy engine of Falcons moving forward.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
The lava lamp view.
Why one piece of lettuce?
Lettuce. I think it's a mint leaf, maybe.
Basil.
I'm giving you
Why
hundreds, damn it.
one?
Weird.
One, yeah.
Twitch does this new thing where if you haven't gifted recently, you don't get a badge. So
Very
really,
comparative.
everything you've ever given me doesn't mean anything. Twitch's words, not mine.
Crazy.
I didn't make the rules. They literally
Some
made that
zesty
shit.
water.
I will go OG. I didn't see him. Let me see. Did I miss his message? Let me see.
Whoa. Oh, okay. I thought it was all gone.
Nah, bro's last message was, can you translate? Can't translate Chinese. He fucking shamed me.
So 5 straight from Falcons. Remember,
Thanks for the
stabilizing off the
77
back
month primer and
of
shout out match and all
Desert
gifted on
Eagles
Twitch
and
and member
P250.
mommies on YouTube, and Porch thanks for the 17 month primer.
Ents hit that speed bump, haven't been able to break back through, and now we're starting to see Falcons. I like the fact they've got that smoke. Clearly, they've been playing train to a degree, at least a degree.
Peter with the 5 gifted, thank you, appreciate
They've
you.
got
What shoe
plays
would you
that,
like in a
and
little
they've
bit?
Also, obviously,
Member
thrown
mommies
people
is
behind it
crazy.
and also at times not gone for that pop dog push. So
Say something
trying
again.
to create a bit of ambiguity
Literally
behind the play.
Easiest money I've ever collected off Pete in my
we
life.
do indeed have Falcons now
This guy's
sitting
a
on some
poker
good
player, by the
amounts
way.
of cash. And a tough spot here for Ents is it's upgraded pistols, but a whole bunch of nades to try and make this B-site hit happen. An early third player allocated and a deep frag through the window will send them a message.
Yeah, VX,
we
they
know
do.
what you're up to.
Glaive recognizing once they got spotted, he had to go back to do a little extra work to make sure they haven't pushed, and we'll be suspicious about outside too. So they've got it down to 2 inside. There won't be any further rotations.
Story of the
here
shoe.
for NC.
I
Exec is
realized that if I
coming in
put a
soon.
shoe on my head, people were more likely to give me money. Then I bought a mansion. Then I bought 8.
Nico sitting on a Molotov still.
Just threw it. It's going to burn down at the base of ramp.
They got through the smoke.
Yeah, they manage out.
Okay.
I know. Pete wants a new shoe, but I'm putting the OG on right now for Sneaky Platter right now.
Dexter here to help. And he finds the first of potentially 5. Neju able to rebound back with a deagle shot. Potty's going to try to chase down Nico.
Oh, he went for that ass. Oh my
because
god.
of Dexter's miss, as he swaps over the pistol, he'll recover.
Dexter
Also
actually
killing
just
the
like me
player
for real,
up
for
top
real.
in the
Misses
middle
the
of
op
the
shot.
shoe.
P250 is the next 2.
That's nice. Out of Dexter.
When
Great
did he get
tiki
the
side
chance
for
to
him.
shoot
Not
up?
sure. Just get off my screen. Fly swap.
Matt, are you promoting crypto in my chat?
Falcon 6 straight.
I feel like I
Just
thought I
thanks
was
for the
watching him
$4.99
just whiff
super chat
pistol
on
shots,
YouTube.
and yet he walks away with a kill above bodies. So making up for letting Nico get run down by Tech Nines. You know, we talk about maybe pressure for a Falcons roster, and
Technically, no,
especially
they
with
did.
now
Okay.
like the story
All right,
that
here you
was
go, Pete.
Falcons in
New shoe just
2024,
dropped.
obviously
The
not
CS:GO
meeting
shoe.
the organization's expectations, nor
Stolen
price
from
tag.
the offices.
And when we
Good to
look at it
go.
this time, I almost don't think Dexter's going to feel that same pressure. In spirit, I think he's ready to just win. He's hyped to have the teammates that he does after obviously
that was
the
a nice
Shanghai
entry
playoff
from
run,
Glaive,
and
man. What the
As
fuck?
our analyst
Is
so
he
aptly
cheating?
put it, you do have literally 2 upgrades in Magisk and Nico now. That's all Dexter's going to think about. Time to win.
Chat 85 gifted.
And a 13-6 over Ents at the moment individually.
Look at this. Great time to go B.
But do they stall out like they did last round? There was a lot of positioning, posturing, and
Last time they got spotted by Nico, so they waited more. But it looks like they're coming through this time.
Bomb buys designer
Incendiary
shoes.
down on ramp. Kaspersky tries to
What do
go
you mean
through,
buys?
and it
Nori
finds
literally
him.
stole these shoes from
Clean
Valve
double kill out of
employees.
Magisk. Neju takes down
Real.
the rotator and Magisk in sight. Oh, and then
Damn,
a
nice
clean
shots.
headshot to Dexter to boot. Clean triple kill from the Frenchman. And Kixan tries to take it back. Clears the top shelf first, but SDY is going to push that over, and Ents have gotten another round.
Wow, another simple round here where Glaive takes the first frag on Tessus and Pop Dog, and they immediately set up for their B-site hit. This time, I think, you know, Magisk has just been getting better.
1
as
minute
the rounds
remaining,
have
chat,
progressed
1
on
minute
CT
remaining.
side on an inner, and here's his best round so far with his 2K hold.
Yeah, look, you
but
just got the
that is just
look, you
not
got the
enough.
CT logo on
Full
the
site
side
being
and
taken
shit.
over, and yet use amazing 3K hold from the upper. Peppered a couple shots and then threw the smoke to make sure to find Magisk as well. Oh,
Yikes.
that was an opportunity.
Almost burnt to a crisp, but escapes on 12 health.
Similar play. here.
Breezy,
Looks like
I
he's
don't
going
even remember. All good.
Walk to
Look
his-
great.
Oh, no.
Oh, he said
Oh, they
walk
threw
to his
upper.
death, but the last time he pushed that, he did get the 2 kills.
That's true.
Just barely finding timing ahead of it. But now we get to see really what Falcons want to make of that when they are able to get to the top of Pop, and it looks like just replenishing the smoke is enough for now. But Kixan,
this goes too far.
This is a huge invitation for Glaive to wrap around Icon.
Oh,
I
Glaive.
understand what the smoke looks like from the T perspective.
I don't think so. Look at Kixan. He's going to back right up into it.
Oh, but Glaive, he's not going to see him.
Well,
Kixan's still
Kixan didn't-
holding on the right side of Ivy, and Glaive
Oh,
is
hold
now
on.
going to make the flush of play all the way around through spawn as they group up for inner. Tessus doesn't really know
They have
there's
no
a fork
idea.
coming at him, but with the smoke in front, they know somebody's here, and he has an escape route to outer. The thing is now,
Why is Tessus
again,
spamming that?
it comes down to Magisk in the site.
Oh, wait, no, they rotated
But
Magisk back.
Can you blame him
Did
if he
hear
gets
that?
caught off guard in this position?
Absolutely not. He's got full confidence that there's nobody back here. That's a jump scare moment here for Magisk. Molotov into Z.
Good morning.
And they've got it all cleared out.
And that flood of Ents players. If Tessus did, and I don't blame him for leaving either, because he's probably thinking everybody's slowly coming to the B site and we've got an anchor in it. But if only he had stuck around, then he could have caught this pack with at least a fight. But instead, Glaive getting through. Kixan smoke spells disaster here in the final round for Falcons, but they'll chance the retake nonetheless. 3v5. No utility to pull this one off. And obviously Ents players in every single possible corner. Tessus the last to falter, and Glaive gets the wraparound for the 6-round half on this T side of Train.
Fuck. Sorry, chat. I was flaming
Norian getting flamed back. I'm gifting 5 subs and running an ad. Also, everybody say hi to Steve. He's looking good on the right side of my forehead, right? Pimple's looking good. All right, running an ad now. Heads up. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Mustard, you had a solution to how to fix the active roster shit, right? Oh, he said something like this, and like, can I go here? Hold on. Guys, hold on. He actually had a way to fix this shit, and let's face it. Website is actual dog shit. Oh yeah, I get that too, Sazin. Don't feel bad. Fuck. If you don't want to retype your whole message from earlier, Mustard, just hit the up arrow. Let me see if I can scroll and find it. Fuck, I can't find it. Oh man, he had a way to do it. I don't actually. God, this website is actually so fucking log.
Thoughts on train back in map pool?
I know you have a black screen. I'm currently trying to do something, and I'm trying to fucking use the Faceit website in any sort of meaningful way, except this website is just such a fucking abomination, man. Just click on his name. On whose name? Are you talking about Mustard? No, I can't. He hasn't typed again, so I think he left. Whatever. Can you do /user? Yeah, but only he has like I'd recognize his name, but I can't remember the first word or whatever. Coach Franklin, thanks for 13-month resub. Thank you. The fuck,
12
it's
rounds
so
into
bad.
Ents versus Falcons here on Train, and I have to say, I think this map played better today than with Fnatic and Spirit yesterday. That one was far more sloppy. This, we had game plans, we had strategies, we had some nice utility pieces thrown out by Falcons. And, well, Launders, I'm just ready to see more and more of this map.
100%. I'm really excited to see what both these teams bring now that they switch over. I think we saw Crates has some good ideas.
My phone
on
is
Falcons
showing
with the
me
smokes they used on CT side, and now we'll get to see if
old
Ents
photos of
have
our
a lot of ideas like they did on T side
Weenie
here
Dog
on
chat.
the defense.
Got me.
Not
gonna lie, one of the photos from my camera is absolutely one of her massive shits that was bigger than my foot.
Here for Falcons, so they give themselves
And I
a
had to
great
share
amount of
this with
cover
you.
to cross from E-Box. Now Dexter's looking to tear heads off, but he'll only find the one. It's his 2 teammates that get this 4v2 established. SDY, this new
I put my
box
foot
in
next
D.
to it for size.
No name for this just
Trying to
yet.
wear 12s.
That's true. SDY.
Hey, Weenie Dog had it
Workshop
was,
it.
dude. It was literally
The
like this
Falcons will
fucking
lean
long,
back
man. It was. I don't know
and
how
try
it
and
came out of that
close this
dog.
3v2. Giving over a lot of space for the players in the site, but no contact
I have
to be made
no
here. Very
idea,
quiet
man.
Post plant from Falcons. Eventually, Ents are going to find him. Matter of seconds now, and there's no kid, so you got to go. You had to have gone 5 seconds ago. And this one falling flat, so
That's
Falcons
crazy.
waste no time in their pistol, setting a precedent on the T side themselves.
Since there's so many Astralis players abound, I just thought it'd be a good time to point out that the reason
Dog
Astralis are
lost
so
five.
good
Yeah,
at
she
Train
was,
largely is because
I mean,
of
she was built like a
Zipex
brick
as
shit
an
house
inner
towards the end, I'm not gonna
pulling
lie.
off impossible clutches consistently on the outside when he would rotate. And as you can see from the post plant positions with the bomb plant in a default position, it is so hard to clear out so many good positions with the amount of time you have left. So that's going to be something that we'll see develop over time as
I'm
well.
actually kind of glad that they lost that because I want to see like what they do. Okay, nade sack teammate, the classic.
Same set of nades though to just hold you back inside T-Con. Falcons thinking they could just bully their way out.
Yeah, well, they did.
They will find an opening. Magisk, single point of health. Not ideal, to say the least. Oh my god, he still gets away. We get the pop dog push from the remaining players. SDY also down to 1 health, but Magisk will get the better of him. 2 kills with a single HP. Nice and easy, but I will say, Falcons, dangerous game. Okay, I feel like rushing out T-Con, so predictable in some ways. That nade set is very effective at stopping T's if it's coming your way.
Yeah, no doubt. It
feels like running up banana on versus pistols as well on Inferno. It's like one of those things that
you will eat nades. Yeah.
You just see you can see Sonic happy that one gets finished.
Factor, thanks for the 70-month reset. Thank you, and Penguin, thanks for 13. Oh, we got a little R8. All right.
From the deadpan.
Take it, thanks for the 10-month reset. Thank you.
A revolver on the train. This is a Western.
I like his player photo. It's like he asked, "Do I have to smile? And can I frown?"
They said, "Yes, you have to smile." He said, "Okay."
The revolver to the top of the train. Haven't seen a noteworthy revolver play in Tier 1 CS since JL. And that was back on Dust 2.
Revolver buff? No, but it is actually, it's not. Bro, it is a $650 scout with a delay.
Knowing us, it was an ace.
The fact that you do like 70 damage to anybody you hit is kind of nuts. I will like.
Yeah. It's never B-roll. Highlights only with that revolver. But not given a chance to pop off. Down to 30 seconds. Surely Falcons don't hiccup. They come flying out T-Con into the revolver, which hasn't. Okay, there's one. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
The no recoil is so crazy.
Yeah. You telling me you don't want a deagle there?
Yeah.
But hey, man.
Well, he's got a peak.
Hey, you're the MP7 guy, okay? It's too underrepresented communities.
Nerds buys it.
Yeah.
Vinny, thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I mean, we got JL Snacks.
The R8 is $600, so it's 83 to the body, not 70. Okay, guilty. Oh, I got a...
Simple's not on the team. So.
All right.
Yeah, you got a good point.
Yeah.
Shut up, guilty. Bro corrected me on $50. Actually.
Oh. Ooh, that smoke.
Yeah, jumping over that is crazy.
Oh, Nico. Fatal error, but they're going to pop on this. While that M4 is on reload,
what a nerd,
TSS
man.
Able to
What
exit.
You're a fucking nerd.
A couple smokes around him.
That smoke coming up.
This is the guy with 25,000 hours.
It's looking good for Glaive, I want to say. But Tessus is still
to people in his online chat room while he streams.
Yeah, nicely done by Tessus. Kaspersky was just spraying, so sure. Tessus able to lock in the double kill. Molotov denies the Z-rotate.
Dude, Tessus has just become so good as well. I mean, he'll be an underrated piece of this lineup for sure.
That was a flash. Excuse me. Oh my god.
If Tessus keeps his form, this roster will actually be like good.
Another man who's had a good game.
Genuinely.
Oh, they've got the cross now because
there was them all like really wide. Does that bounce onto the bomb plant?
It looked like it could have, but it doesn't.
It looked like there was a small bounce
now
to
going
something.
down regardless. Didn't quite have enough arm to maybe get it where he wanted. 3v3 nonetheless. 2 players kind of stranded here on site. Lining up for them top
he's
oil.
Just underneath that angle.
Get Kicksand to try to wiggle off site. Clears back oil first. Knows there's one above. The opera's not confirmed. Now he is. Frag grenade reveals the last CT spot. Kicksand trying to slide around. He's going to be found out, obviously. It's being held by the opera and cleared by the rifle.
Hey.
So all too easy here for Ents on the retake, closing that 3-round gap.
Yes. So let's see if it's a drop in the bucket or not.
Well,
I mean,
considering there's a lot more of you than me, one long, I'd hope you can in some ways.
You know, 2 sides of the map so far. It's been a pretty even affair in terms of, I feel like, skill, tactics, shots.
I feel like this roster's going to ride on Dexter quite a bit.
Is really standing out here
if Dexter doesn't find a new level I do not think like he's gonna last after the first major.
Throwing the molly for default, but timeouts being used quite liberally here. Of course, we're getting deep into the game though.
That 4-round streak at the start of the game for Ents, really the backbone of their train play thus far. That's what's got us this deep.
How many more games until you get carried by me and face
into the 24 round?
When did BO3 after this, sir?
That happened fast.
Yeah, true.
The hell?
It's in a good place, looks like.
He said, what the hell?
Pimp. Whoa. Wait a second.
That's... I don't think that's the lineup. Yeah.
Let's see that on Nard out here in a few minutes.
Glaive wants this T-Con control, uses a lot of util to try to get into it. Nico looking to fight back. But,
give me an angle.
He gets smoked out of it, so he's not able to continue the fight.
What I want to see about this is because like Falcons were obsessed with T-Con control. I want to see how Ents, how they deal with a team taking it versus them.
Also, Pone, happy birthday. You're old as fuck.
This was definitely a thing.
Slove, how the fuck do I make
it's so
practice scheduler?
Like every
Can
round,
you tell me how to navigate this godforsaken site?
This is just what you do to start off the round as a CT.
Apparently, I have to put him on the active part of the roster, but I don't know how to do it.
Yeah. Like that small adjustment to the T-spawn timing has now really opened the door for defensive pushes.
It makes sense. You get an update like that, you read that as a CT, and you go, okay, so what do we get in exchange?
Yep. Because you know it's been calculated. It's not a change to see. It's a change that's checked.
Crazy to hold the angle, just sort of obviously an off angle right here.
I have a hunch Kaspersky's a madman, so...
Steve, you have no idea. This website is actually...
Of course Nico clears it perfectly.
Yeah.
But
they've intentionally made this website like not work. I'm convinced.
You really do just kind of put yourself on the platter. Potty, though, gets a kill to Magisk. Icon smoke lands,
so I have him as an officer, but I don't know how to put him in as a sub.
Top ladder. Oh, but still traded. SDY, good job from the backside.
Wait, that counted as a jumping headshot because he was on the ladder still, I think. My gosh.
Kixan getting away with the bomb plant. That's a bit of a robbery. I mean, dead man walking, no doubt. 3 players peeking all around him.
Nice sure you don't add him to the team roster. You gotta add him to the league roster. Yeah, I get that, but I don't know how to change the league roster.
To close in on this lead.
Still a pretty strong CT rounds, back-to-back here for Ents.
Yeah. Maybe like
they deal with this quite well. They delay a lot of time with their T-Con presence, even though the kill doesn't go their way.
Oh, we'll look at it together. You guys can tell me like I'm fucking... Like a boomer that I am, alright? After this.
That's how he gets the op kill right as Nico kills him.
You know, we don't see Ents that often, but they do have interesting pieces, man.
Interesting pieces with a leader you can believe in. If not to frag all the time, to at the very least
Vinny, thanks for your 43 month primer. Thank you.
It's fair that Glaive has had a rough time in terms of how many rosters have fallen apart.
Nicely done. Nico's on it.
Nico moment.
Kaspersky gets his revenge from the last round. Tetsu's through the flames.
And
it's a double down from the
All
hold.
Ambitious.
All these smokes allowed for that exit, but it ultimately costs Falcons the guns they had to play with.
I remember when we were in Abu Dhabi and we were with Glaive and he had, 12 hours to make a team. It was like, because the last Ents lineup actually got bought up by Falcons. So as
one of the things that I'm happy
I'm
Glaive
looking
has
at that
to work
page,
with, right? With like obviously pieces around him.
I
the
can't
3 young
that.
guns.
That's why I'm like,
I like that SDY is no doubt the second caller. I like this Glaive and SDY combination.
Wait, no, now I can. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh my God. That's
I
hilarious.
still like it. Just like 0.5% less.
You cannot get to this page through the actual team page. That is insane.
Wait a second.
Wow. Kixan give it a chance there, but cleared out by Ents, who have indeed tied this game.
Yeah.
That is so dumb. I'm showing chat.
We saw some cool smokes out of Falcons on CT.
I need them to see, just so I have some fucking redemption here.
Cooler smokes are going to come on this map, but still want to see some of that energy here on T side.
We'll talk about this later. Yeah, the fact that, dude, that is so dumb.
Don't beat yourself up, kid.
Yeah, Body having a rough go
That
of it,
is,
but hey, man.
I'm actually
You've tied this game. You've
so
got
mad.
CT side ahead of you, and Nico
Tom isn't even watching the game. He's feeding me over face.
Dude, softened every time. However,
$1.5 billion.
And TSS finds the 5v4.
Nice entry. Fuck. $1.5 billion, bro.
And they go dead silent. I think
Jesus
they immediately want to
Christ.
get into an idea. CT's chilling. There will be some
You're as
time
mad
before
as
they can
obvious.
clear
Don't
out
gaslight me.
all the nooks and crannies, but with no T-Con control, I think
Fucking trying to
you know
make
what? I
team
think they got the
changes,
idea
and I
that
can't
maybe
do
this
it from the
turns into an
team
interhit
page.
with how quiet it instantly got outside, and they're rotating right away. I felt like this
What
feels
is
like a very
$1.5 billion?
cerebral move, and that
Face
makes
it.
sense. Just too quiet, too quickly.
ESL bought for a
Look how
billy.
committed they're getting.
Face it bought for half a billy.
Even though it's a
All
5v4,
merged together.
and put themselves in a good
1.5
spot.
billy.
Tessus though coming in 17 and 12 up front.
Can't get stats on
by the
site.
incendiary, but they do get ahead of it. Oh, instant headshot from TSS is clean. Oil train gets cleared. It's only SDY to hang
Okay,
on for dear
SDY,
life.
you're actually
And as they
insane.
go
What the fuck?
2v2, that late lurk from Nico.
So far
You
away.
see him face it got a
Incredibly
merger?
late to the party.
Yeah,
Dexter into the corner.
they're literally
SDY
called EFG,
aware of
man.
it, and he gets another.
They've been
While
merged
his
together
two
for 2
teammates
years.
die empty-handed, now Nico has to give away his position, and he's going to run right into that Opper, but a missed shot opens the realm of possibility. It's low health on SDY. A second missed
Bro's
shot.
giving him some warning
Young with
shots.
the quad.
Bro was giving him
Nice
warning
one from
shots. He
Sundai
said, "Get
Young.
back!"
Hunting down
He said, "Get
Dexter
back,
was
you
everything, because
motherfucker!
as good as that
Stay
round
away!"
was in terms of the setup, if he doesn't get the kill on Dexter, the 2-on-1 and the retake and the lurk coming in from
Body's
Nico
like, dude,
were
you
the
gotta
two
kill
hard
him, man.
playoff,
You
I
gotta
think,
kill him.
So 5v4 is cool, but I mean, strategically they become, I think, a little bit too legible with how quickly they cut noise, then started walking all the way to inner. Like we saw previously in the first half when, you know, Falcons about squatted, made a little bit of noise. They went back to respond to make sure it felt like both sides were takeable, because otherwise you get 3 rotations inner, full
Is
commitment.
that
and they're trusting
is
to
that just
reads,
a
which is
normal
such an
left click
important part
chat
about
that they're
CS,
throwing right
obviously.
now?
Tech9's coming through here for Falcons. Defend against 11.
MP9 could shred flesh from these 3, 4, all lining up for it. And you also get that ramp push. It's well tethered. It's an M4 to exchange hands, but so many
Blame
teammates
just
here
like me
for
for
Clank
real,
to
for
work
real.
around that all is good.
Damn.
Falcons
from
are losing this map now.
They are losing, yes. It was a 9-6 for a second with the help of the pistol for Falcons, but CT side is looking very strong here for Ents now.
Oh, they look good, man. See, this is what I thought I'd see more of yesterday, by the way. This contention from the CTs, like, in this choke point, because this seems so nuts to me. This seems unbelievably, like, unfair for the T's. If you do not have a molly for the lower ramp, could you imagine if there was a guy upper too?
Lightning quick entries, but the flashbangs are so good at stopping this in its tracks. Sundai Young with another multi-frag, taking to 20 kills in the map thus far. We've got Ents on fire, he himself stoking those flames.
I think they just went out of prep right there. They said, screw it, let's just take outside fast.
Free Nico, bro, he put
Grab the
himself
entries,
there.
But Nico was blind the entire time. The utility was
You can't-
solid, and as
you
you
can't say
mentioned,
free
running up
Nico.
bananas sometimes, especially on a map that's this raw, the CT's nades are just a little bit easier to throw.
I know you're
Reactions
kidding,
aren't
but
there for the
we got to
T
get
side,
a
and the
different
push
one.
is
That's
now
not
coming
working.
through. Is there a chance they give this away? You know, if the map is totally quiet? We'll see. Seems like not.
Flying timing's gonna work out. Poor Kixan. That's both confirmed. TSS with the
Matt,
kill,
you are
but
putting some
you
really
got players
philosophical
breathing down
shit
your
in
neck,
chat today. I'm
and
gonna be
that
real.
is 3
Sparty,
map
thanks for
points now
25
for
month
Ents.
reset. Thank you.
You know,
Net you, great map, man. 22 frags, lots of headshots in there.
stuffed on the exit.
That was nice too. My goodness.
You know, we saw that trick like you had alluded to, the CT smoke from Falcons that allowed for them to get up into Pop Dog and challenge the backline, and that's really the only thing
How the
that I
wildcard
think throughout
matches
this
go?
map has said, like,
Not good.
oh, they've prepared. And
Yeah.
I wouldn't blame
They
them for
actually
getting
looked good on map
completely
one,
cut
but
off as a
Device-
brand new roster on a map like this.
I think Device legitimately had like 4Ks.
Even
He
our
had
analysts before the game going
130
live
dart.
kinda
I think he
tiptoed
almost
around
posted a
predicting it
2.0
because it just
rating.
did feel like a map of Train
He,
in the hands
he
of
farmed him.
Glaive. with a team who had a lot of time off to prep.
And then when they got to Mirage, I think they were a bit
Indeed,
cooked
piece together
mentally.
something competitive and a level of comfort here for Ence's CT side that Falcons simply can't break through.
Are they going to come towards Glaive, though? Because it looks like they want to split outer. Pop is starting to get walked by, actually. And the bomb's still outside Ivy. One will be spot. I don't know if the bomb was spotted there, though.
Thank you again
Well,
for the
two players,
follows,
I mean, that'll
guys,
draw their
and the
attention.
primers.
It looks like people are a little
Prime
confused
forgetters.
right now as what they want to do. Glaive happy to take that information.
Falcons might actually just be cursed. Well, this is Ence's map pick, and obviously
potential for
this
an
is a very
interlock.
smart,
It's going to take some
smart
time.
one from Ence. This is like the perfect.
like
this
they'll
is the
try to
perfect
go
scenario
T-con.
to
This
bring it
is
out, right?
A little risky because the amount
You
of
have
time
team
you
like
can burn with
Ence
T-con
made 0
control.
roster changes. Their map that they played got replaced, so they need to start working on train immediately.
Shot here from Body.
Versus team that's brand new. Yes, they have a core, but they have to get up to speed with the other two.
Young back sight. Support from Z.
They're not going to have as much time to focus on
It's
this.
the kill from Dexter that really opens the door for the
Also, it's not like Glaive doesn't have a great history on train as well. So
nowhere to be found now. So Falcons piecing together a clean outer hit.
Yeah, they had to frag their way out of it, but they got that T-con kill like they have confidently
Falcons
been
are just
doing.
really lucky that Potty is opping like me.
Even a 1-on-4 situation can like try to punish some exits or just get punished. 3 on the round for Dexter. Successful outer hit. I think they had to kind of make that one up as they went, but they did make it work in the end.
Like, if I'm being completely honest, I think if Potty was having a bigger impact with the op, I think this wouldn't even be close right now.
Yeah, it felt like that kill and then the one on Sumdai Young were really the two key
He was
moments.
hopping like
Those were
you, he'd be
the
carrying.
most anchored in
I guess on
CTs
trade,
that
maybe.
I thought had a chance to slow it down.
I think there was
I'm
a
quite the
moment just
demon on
tactically
train.
where if Potty was playing on the back of the train holding T-con and he was tucked in, they could have at least delayed a long time if they didn't have a molly to get him out of that spot.
You need 5
Potty
for
could have
Mythic
watched the
Silver.
cross,
Guys,
but
Exclamation
instead
Point
it
Club,
was
go
his
play
first
Mythic
taking
League.
more
It's
of a
entirely free to
50-50.
play. Let's go, baby.
Potty watching for Pop Dog instead, and the reliance on both of them to get their frags, but between the two of them, they only got one. Because if he was in the back of the train, he could have still also hit the E-box cross with his op, as well as taking care of T-con and had some cover to work with.
Ruby's dead, bro. It's because level 10's got egos and they're weird. I'm gonna be honest. We didn't change anything. People just stopped playing it.
It's just come across like he's been pretty frustrated with the situations he's found himself in, the shots he's missed.
Yeah.
Despite Ence going on this clean 7-round CT streak.
I probably won't be live for the cool match tomorrow, no. Because I have a CCT match today. I can't do both.
Or 6 rather, excuse me.
6. It's just been so many.
Didn't mean to spoil the script. 7th one for the win if they can peel it off after this tech pause.
Well, Diamond got completely cooked because of Face It 2.0 Vulcan, so that's a whole different problem right now. Yeah, basically broke everything. Is that blood on your forehead? No, it's
Can we
Steve.
get overtime here for the Falcons?
Please say hello to Steve.
Inner push. This one's going to be high action.
Ooh.
Oh.
Fire spreads, but not far enough to stop him.
No,
So
that's a Face
fighting
It
fire
thing.
with fire, but Nancy dead. Kaspersky gets the double.
Solid. It makes it a 3v3 at least, but now Falcons, actually thought maybe they try to jump on this. Tesses with a lurk.
He didn't jump immediately, but it's still good timing if he can come out. If a missed op shot here for Ence.
You didn't see that?
No way.
No way you didn't see that.
I feel like Tesses did.
Are you kidding?
It felt like Tesses did for sure. Not the best
Why?
That one was a little too
Why
heavy
is
to be
he
thrown.
dead? That's such a bad spot with the op, though. I'm gonna be real.
Instead.
I'm sorry.
That's just not good positioning, though.
We were
Like,
just talking with Dupree about sometimes casting and seeing things on X-ray, not being sure of what the player
it's
can
not
actually
even
see.
like fuck
I'm gonna
X-ray.
go out
Why
on a
are
limb and
you
say
there?
You can very clearly see him upper
You
there
have an
on the shoulder
op.
peak.
There's like one fucking train. You can see like, bro. There's not even multiple
Clearly didn't
lanes.
register it and then peeks right back into a very sharp Tesses who continues his success. We saw flashes of it back on the A hits when he's able to get footing on E-box.
It's a very important save here for SDY. This team doesn't have much money.
He's not played train ever in his life. He's played train. Shut up. He might not play it as much as me, but dude, I don't know what he's doing, man.
Did you know that the B bomb site
This
has
guy's
water
jiggling
on top
back
of it?
and forth in front of fucking oil with an
Top
op.
of the
Like,
train, yeah. If you walk
I
around
wouldn't
on top
even
of
want
the
my
ceiling,
rifler doing that. I'd
No,
want
it's
him
actually-
positioned just holding
You'll
lower and let
notice
somebody
this. If we
walk
could get
out
a
up
cinematic
there.
view of the B bomb site, please.
Cue it up.
We've got these like for an oil spill. You know the yellow shaboopa whoops.
Yeah.
See all this toxic liquid that's leaking all over launders? You step in that orange goop, water footsteps.
Gets on your shoes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It leaks right through. You'll grow 7 toes, just like Prius.
Should replace that with some Danish tap water.
Freeze better with the high stakes.
Clean
So
as
you're
can
just
be.
purely for the elo aspect?
Oops.
Looks like they've done an okay job containing it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, guys.
Still some work to
Like
do,
this,
but-
it's just such a bad spot for him to
clean
be
this
in.
up. You know, maybe patching the holes in the ceiling would help too. But TSS, insta-kill after insta-kill on this
Always been about the
entry.
elo?
And
Not a lot of
that
people play for
is
the
what could
prizes.
Very well.
Motivates a lot of people.
Cost Ents a regulation win.
It's like from a prize perspective, it clears. Ken, thanks for the 73-month reset. Thank you.
I mean, Potty's frustration will be what makes him miss his next shot. You know, he needs to stay focused on the task.
They
at
added
hand,
train
which is
back
just
so they
putting
can say,
himself in a
dude,
good
that's not,
spot,
it's
going
not
for
about the
next
map.
rounds,
It's
not
literally
thinking
just
too much.
shit
He's clearly
positioning.
very
Like,
obsessed with the past.
Yeah.
Here, the expressions on
Bro
his
is
face.
not scoped in with an op, shifting back and forth, trying to hold 2 choke points, where he could watch both of them from a
Yeah, bad
long
games, but
position,
you just gotta look,
or from
you know,
distance,
on a pro
safely.
team like this. Looking
I
at
don't care what
Kaspersky
map
here
it is.
and
That's
the-
dumb.
yeah, you just hitting shots and go, all right, they're buying me time. You know, I'll get mine.
Smiles on Falcons' faces.
Yep.
It's a welcome sight.
Ruby, yeah,
So
Ruby's
here's
in a
the
weird
money.
spot, Big Bob.
The optics save
Diamond
for
was
Potty. Maybe he
popping
can
quite
turn
a bit,
himself
but
into the hero for
2.0
this one.
broke
That's
how we do
SDY
Diamond.
saving it in the
So,
last round. Everybody else pretty low on econ.
flip the cam. I did yesterday. Chat had a
Just to the
stroke.
first fight, but
no,
again,
that angle.
People
Guys.
keep thinking you can hide here.
They didn't
Guys.
watch the last game.
Man,
Guys.
we put fear under a microscope of criticism. Oh, Kicksand can't double down, but confirms another defender in the halls and low. But yeah, man, that corner in Ivy, like, boys.
Wait, Glaive is going to the
Guys,
exact same
I
way.
literally we
No
watched
way.
somebody die there
At least
twice
he gets
yesterday.
aggressive, and it works out for him momentarily. Nico close enough to cover for the push, and Falcons have, I would consider a pretty prime spot to push us into OT.
But here we are, distilling the situation. Potty's got that op save from last round. He's had a rough game. He's clearly been visibly frustrated.
Yeah.
And
No,
there's a
I was
chance
thinking
that
about
they take
adding,
it
like,
towards
duo
T-Con,
queues
where
to
he might get some
Ruby,
action. Potty,
Vulcan.
let's see if you can make up for
To
the rough
maybe help.
game that you've had. Put yourself in a good mindset. And you know what? He's got some help. I really like this for Mens. Instead of splitting up into 2 1v3s, they're deciding to gamble on outer. Hope they can get a kill here.
I really can't get a Ruby game. No, I know.
Can't miss.
Yeah, and if they draw attention
'Cause I'm
from
not really
Ivy and
sure,
he
like,
doesn't
what
trust
else we're
Kaspersky
supposed to
watch
do in that
this,
scenario.
then this can all go wrong. But a lot comes down to the trust.
Kaspersky leaving.
Oh, he's leaving.
They don't even trust the call of
It's like people always like, dude, just play it, and I
inside
have
this
played it.
outer
And like,
site.
what
If
ends
two
up
players
happening is
had
people
remained,
play it
then
when I
maybe
play
if
it, and they
Nico
stop
can
when I
give him a
stop.
fight
So it doesn't
first, but it
really.
looks like this icon push is going
It's
to
like a
find him
long term.
sitting duck inside of this outer yard, and now a guarantee, surely, that we go into overtime.
Yeah, that's a moment where they
Man,
they gave
and
up
you're
on the
letting this
gamble.
one
They-
slip up.
yeah,
What was this,
Kaspersky
12-8?
looked into
12-9?
Ivy, but he didn't clear it.
They trusted it for a while, but not long enough. And so now it's a desperate retake attempt with no kit, but the first kill at the very least. 7 health for the last 2. Not gonna happen.
Okay.
Overtime we go. Falcons surviving that 6-round
Was it 12-8 or
streak out of
12-9?
Ents, puncturing the defense and sprinkling in just enough rounds to get us out of regulation.
From 9-6 to Falcons. Oh man, to this.
How long until
That's,
Dexter gets kicked from the ripcore? I said as soon as it, he's
hopefully
only
it's
here
last
for the
time we ever
VRS
see
points,
that.
man. I'll be
can't
real.
say. It's happened
2 games in a row.
But I think
It
I feel
is
like on
strange
Old
to
Train,
install angles that you can't stand in at all.
right?
So
And
understand.
in Old Train, there was no cutouts there.
Not right there. No, it's
Right.
at the top of Ivy.
Do the highest elos are always captain? What we could
You know,
do
in
is maybe
spirit,
for
they still
Ruby,
think
we
they
just
can
make it
hide.
so that way there isn't captains, maybe. Duos and no
Strange
captains or
CS:GO
some shit.
style.
And then just actually have it balanced so people don't try to elo stack
Go
the
pulling
games.
back from the T-Con aggression. Opens the door for Glaive to take it over, and as they don't have Pop Dog, they'll take T-Con instead.
Yeah, captains are cool, but a lot of people
Momentarily,
like
at least.
fuck it up too.
SDY flashed and has to offer up the angle. We go double ops as well here in overtime for Ents, so see if they can work it out. Potty has to give it up, fired his feet. SDY hoping to flush players into him, not the case just yet, but now we're talking double ops in Ivy.
Ruby is tough because people also, that's where you're starting to develop the largest amount of egos
at the very
too.
least.
And did both get spotted?
I don't know if he got deep enough to see that Tesses is creeping along that wall. Kicksan's not going to hide himself whatsoever. He's not the only one to exit, but now he's kind of cut off from the pack. Glaive wrapping back around at Thomas, and as he does so, Dexter's going to clip him. We get this late play out from Tesses, but a full rotation because they were able to drop that bomb down in the site, and it's looking likely that Ents hang on unless Tesses clears it from the back lanes.
Yeah, they have the resources to watch this, but do they have the awareness?
30 seconds.
SDY could do a little lap here if he wanted to. Someone could watch their flank. And I think they're mostly worried about.
What do you think about removing the captains and letting up duo queue? And we just like auto sort it though slow.
Oh, they turn, but not fast enough. Tesses gets a second.
No way.
Oh, no way. SDY, my opper. Hold on.
He's got a and that forced Dexter into a fight, but it's one he's gonna win.
Ooh, the information was there. The second player was waiting. It's a beautiful next kill by Tesses for sure. The odds were not in his favor, but it was also a disadvantage situation for the Falcons.
Not my opper, not my opper. Kin, thanks for the 73-month resub. Thank you.
The peak's a little messy from Potty. It's SDY in the back who has a fine angle just sitting there.
Also, Billy, I just realized what the fuck your resub message. Are you fucking drunk?
And this shot
Where
gets
the
missed
fuck
as
is
well.
Billy?
SDY has the right read on the swing.
Billy, where are you?
Glaive, tough spot.
What level is Ruby for it? Level 10s only.
Laser beam to the forehead of Magis.
Thank you.
He wants to keep going, and it's actually
bomb next with 2. And a third right behind it with no gun out. Dexter, it's into the close headshot. In a second. Efficient trade frag from Nico, but still the disadvantage. It's an open door to push as we see this scrambling defense come over. And a ramp smoke.
They don't see anything. They can see over the stairs on that smoke.
Thank you, Billy, for the drunk message. Reminded me to resub. Naui, thanks for 34-month primer. Thank you. I think Billy left because Billy literally cooked so hard I think he turned off my brain. Damn, Tesses is actually... Who the fuck is Nico? Tesses, holy shit.
And what's nice about that just glance out of upper
What
to
was
get
the
the kill
message?
is it's going to keep them
Big
cautious
Bumba
about
Clot.
some kind of
Feeling,
a pop dog to
Flom, I'm
rotate.
feeling lower than a
Smoke
limbo
grenade still
stick.
for
Anyway,
Nico
you
if they
could
wanna give
do the
themselves
worm on the
cover, but
floor
they can
and
also just
get
creep
some
it out, play
excite in this
contact,
Bumba
and they'll
Clot.
do that. Oh my god. Dude, he's frying. Grilling even. As Potty gets dropped down, Tesses is the saving grace of Falcons at the moment.
Incredible.
All right, well, Falcons officially have plot armor now. I said it.
Because you can hear them if they come,
Tesses
unless they go down the ladder on upper. They walk down the
Tesses
ramp,
is
you have a
actually
great
insane.
line.
Nico's ass. Tesses is the
Glaive
new
does this
greatest
too.
rifler of all time.
Tesses
an adjustment.
saving the day.
All 3 kills in that 2 versus 3.
You know, before this game starts, Tesses is maybe the least talked about piece on this lineup.
Sure.
Or was this Tesses when Heroic needed him? No, he was there, bro. He was actually quite good. Dude, Tesses actually was on this version of Heroic. He was quite good.
Which feels like Falcons have slotted into their groove.
Yeah, Ents have got some op problems for sure.
Well, yeah, if you're talking about the first version of Heroic, yeah, that's because Stalin and Yabby thought they were the goats of Danish CS with the rifle.
Buy in today. Start your AUG practice, folks. It's coming. Last T round in overtime for Falcons. Bunch of smokes all over the yard. No full commitment to exit T-Con, and there is a good reaction in their favor, I think. A lot of util burn to try to hold them back. Glaive actually takes the gamble to fight into Olaf, and he's going to find himself on his own between these smokes. We get the Ivy challenge to come out. Nico contact into sight. Doubles down to Potty, who just can't find his impact on this outer yard. It's a
Guys,
Nico
can you just run outside and just go kill?
to try and compete with the star-studded performance of TSS. And things are going to slow down in another
Yeah, I've enjoyed this train a lot more than yesterday's train.
Bomb makes noise.
Still some head scratcher moments, but like this has been a lot more fun.
He's not trying to be shy about this approach.
Not a bullet hit.
And Kaspersky leaves a lot to be desired. They double up on E-Box. This could still work for Netju. He's been good. He's been clean. But down to 2 HP. Attempts it with the flashbang straight to Dexter's face. And he can't push it over. Clean sweep and OT for the Falcons.
Wow, they make it happen. They come back into overtime, and they are about to finish this potentially 16 to their name.
Okay.
Max pressure on Ents. Some of the critical shots.
No, I definitely enjoyed train much more today. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Is yesterday it was a matchup problem for sure.
That's 2 1v1s for Dexter.
For
that
sure.
Still could have.
I was
saying,
that moment. I couldn't believe Maui and Vu were both just trolling so hard that they said that game was better than any Vertigo game, because that game yesterday was dog shit.
This is the kind of game that'll leave you embittered.
That map yesterday was so buns.
That could have gone
thanks for the 29-month primer. Thank
watching
you.
this from Glaive's POV, I think in some of these late round situations.
Choo choo.
A-side definitely feels like if the T's want to coin flip you, they can.
You got to give it up to TSS, especially for some of the kills he's gotten. Unreal.
I think not going to make Kaspersky's job any easier here. Flashbang finds him as he's looking to path through that smoke. They do cross paths. Ooh. Oh, he's found something. Only 50 HP to make this happen, but he has found something. He's going to find a back turn, but TSS gets him again. Pulling out from Pop Dog, just finds a T, trying to look around Icon. And speaking of Icons, 30 frags to TSS's name. Big performance in the Falcons' debut. And surely imbued with confidence.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Thank you, man.
An out of nowhere train
you want the OG shoe or the new shoe, brother?
Next, and the individual levels that Falcons have, it's going to be enough. Surely that's
okay,
they
man.
want in the minds of Ents as they look to
Tess
wrap up
is letting everybody know that
2
Nico is
frags
not
left to take,
the best rifle on this
no
team.
footing here for Ents. No bomb possession, no nothing. It felt like Falcons have needed a win, something to feel good about, and this is surely that. This new formula for the Falcons in their opening endeavor, a 16-12 victory on train queued up. NetU fire ahead of him, an entire system that they have bought out from Heroic, and they add in 2 hard-hitting players with Nico and Magis, but it's one of the Heroics that steps forth first. Big moves from TSS.
Why'd they just cut to Magis' face like that?
Falcons
Bro, Magis giving us that face like
of train coming their way from Ents.
Man, that was from 12-8. Was it 12-8 or 12-9?
But I feel like Ents had that game in their hands and they let it slip away from him. And once that happened, Falcons saw it and said, give it to me.
That's tough,
man. A few key moments, a few key advantages. Ones that, you know, if we're in a big arena,
that really did become like a skill issue, I feel like.
Because some of these guys, they're pretty young.
Yep.
However, you know, in an online situation, within really, you know, in a boot camp at that, you would really think that Ents would have held their nerve, but sometimes
really
the experience just rings true. And for the guys of Falcons, even though they may not have the reps,
I'm not trying to put it all in one guy, but my God,
that carried them through this.
Yeah, I mean, I think you, as Ents, if you got blown out, I think that's one thing. I think you can accept that. But when you're up 12-9, maybe 12-8, I don't think you can let that one slip away and feel any good, honestly, about the way that one played out.
But this was overall a much better look at how to play train than what we saw before in the Fnatic Spirit game.
Oh yeah, I mean this one in general, like, yeah, Ents weren't able to close it out, but the strategies they had in terms of mid-rounding, in terms of how they wanted to start that game, even in terms of some of their CT rotations, they all looked pretty good. It was just down to simple micro execution between some of the players where they weren't able to, you know, hold their mettle in some of those just kind of like late game situations. But all in all, like, this was really entertaining. Like, this was really good in terms of the looks we got, in terms of the mid
I think we'll see Perfecto in 2025. I really don't know, man. I think he's technically still under C9 contract,
people will
right?
now take as a blueprint as opposed to what we got yesterday.
Yeah, I think that's a train game that you can look at and probably use it to see what you can expect out of train for the next couple of months before a lot of advancements are made in the map.
Now, looking at Nico in his first debut here for Falcons, right? We
my God,
pushed him in so heavily here.
Hold up
but
on 4
he
different
was
TVs
definitely
and
loud
comps,
on the
thank you.
cameras.
Make
He
sure
was
you like
looking
on all
hyped
of them.
in some of these rounds, and they were
You guys
fighting
better
to
be
survival, but he was
subscribed.
doing a hell of a lot of good fighting.
Yeah, I mean, Nico, he's kind of going in behind Malbs again, except Malbs this time is Tezes, and he's going to close it every time. He's going to close out all of those frags he wants. And he had some rounds where Tezes died ahead of him, and he still moved in, got the kills himself as well. He did everything you want Nico to do.
This was obviously a great debut from Nico. Not like a sensational one at that. I mean, it's against ENCE in an online game, but regardless, I mean, feel like when it comes to Nico, we saw these moments where he just had these little pop-offs. Like, he kept holding his own, getting 1 kill, 2 kills in round, not really just giving up freebies or anything like that. But then when they really needed him in late in this game, he had a really pivotal
the Flom
3K
Clips and
at
Highlights
that.
channel is the number one
And that's
highlight
just kind
channel?
of why
True.
Falcons have been just wanting this
So
guy,
true,
their eye,
bestie.
their attention. It's been all over him for the last, I don't know, 8 months. I don't even know how long it's been.
I mean, you can say it's only against ENCE, but I mean, when ENCE is playing like that, I mean, that's nothing to scoff at. That was a high-level performance from ENCE as well.
Okay, giving ENCE the respect they deserve.
Yeah, definitely.
But Tezes showed them no respect in anything he was doing. He was finding his way to bail Falcons out of some tricky rounds and individually look
When you
sharp
get a fight
as hell.
Steve, I did
Tezes
yesterday.
was
That's why
phenomenal in
he's
this game,
smaller
no doubt about
and
it. This one where we're
bloodied
getting the
up.
highlight here on round number 5.
We had a
This
battle.
was a huge turning point in the game, and he was able to build off of the confidence there. Just one unchecked angle.
Do we know
and
why
suddenly
Nico
this guy
switched
is
to Falcons?
completely
Money.
unleashed, frequently overlooked.
How
not
much?
Just kind
Don't
of
know.
past
What
heroic
money?
lineup, but really like the last iteration before that, where there's usually other players that are stars. But I've always considered Tezes just one thing. You know, he was the most overqualified B anchor back in 2022, 2023. You know, like
Yeah.
it felt so criminal that he was in some of these supportive positions, because when you're actually able to let him loose like this, the mechanical ability is incredible. He's got one of the best sprays in the game, and overall game sense for a map that he's playing for the first time in an official. It looked fantastic.
And the positive signs, though, on the other side for ENCE at least, right? There was some moments of glory from Glaive, for example, but Nate came out and was actually looking like the player who wanted to
G2
fight the
CEO
whole way
wasn't saying
through
they didn't
and
want
try and keep
Nico
him into
anymore.
win
They
that
just
game.
Yeah, I mean,
didn't want to pay him
X
the amount that
Kaspersky is the name we're
he
mostly
probably
looking
wanted.
at when people talk about ENCE, but I think Natu, to me, is their most impressive player when you actually
They
look
just had
at
a solution
gun rounds.
if he did
In
end
gun
up
versus
leaving,
gun
you know what I mean?
situations, he absolutely destroys people. He gets entry frags whenever asked, and in this game he did more of the same. I mean, he had several rounds that he kind of solo won for his team.
All right, I'm gonna use the
Overall,
restroom
I
real
mean,
quick,
I
chat.
think
I'll
the
be
thing
right
with
back. I'm gonna
Nate
run
is
an ad
that
while I step away real
he
fast.
did
Okay, heads
more
up.
than he
heads up.
probably even should have in this game. He over-delivered in some of the positions, and unfortunately for
JDP, thanks for the
ENCE, I think
25
the
month primer.
tactics were
Thank you,
good,
thank
but
you.
then, you know, kind of in the late game situation, he just couldn't get quite as involved. Like, he wasn't really responsible for the outer yard defense, which Falcons started to really turn their attention to.
When we look at Falcons turning their attention to train, though, right, we were worried that maybe they won't be so ready for this. Would you say that they were better prepared than what you expected?
Yeah.
I mean, both of these teams played better than Spirit and Fnatic.
Yes,
I mean,
exactly.
Not only you have ENCE come in, they have a strategy, they have a plan. That round 5 we mentioned, you know, you had Tezes and T-Con gets the kill. You have Nico get a 2K, and then right after that, Falcons had a clear idea of what they wanted to do on the map. They were taking T-Con control. They weren't giving map control to ENCE to work with. So ENCE had these plans that wanted to play a little slower in the round, and they just couldn't get back control of Pop, and they couldn't get control of T-Con to actually work with.
One of the nice little moves you guys were pointing out, though, was round 12 coming out from Glaive on playing off that lurk smoke. That was something nice from this man.
Yeah, Glaive, I mean, this is kind of vintage Glaive, right? He sees that counter utility coming out, so he knows left side Ivy completely clear. He can walk around, doesn't have to clear anything for himself, gets the flank in towards inner. He can pick up a kill, and he's just going to end up winning the round for his team. And this is what you see from Glaive, where he takes the initiative himself. He knows his team needs something. He goes for the aggressive play, the lurk play. And I think when you actually when you're looking at regulation, I think the score is 12-9, and I'm thinking to myself, Glaive outcalled Kixan here. We talked a lot about Kixan in the pregame, and 12-9, Glaive was outcalled.
Yeah, he did. But we got round 24, and Kixan, just the coup de grace, you know, showing that there's a reason we've been hyping this guy up. You know, there was a little bit of an outside stack. They got some opening kills for Falcons, but I just love the way that he uses his pieces in mid rounds. You know, it is a man advantage in a 3 versus 2, but to send 2 guys Ivy late in the round with the clock kind of ticking down right there, having 1 guy late come out of T-Con, it's just the option choices from Kixan are why we've been really rating this guy as we have been. You're not just sending all 3 people to the same area. You're not doing something too obvious like just all sending out lower B or outer B or upper B, I mean. But you know, it's those kinds of things where he takes control of every single option possible and finds what was really in that situation the perfect answer.
I mean, a 3v2 on train is kind of like a 3v2 on nuke, where it's like you can just walk into the wrong bomb site, there's 2 people there, you have no chance, right? And that's why it's an impressive play, even though it's a 3v2, but he makes the call that actually catches them off guard because he's not writing it off, he's not thinking this is an already won round.
I just think that another thing about that mid round is that in his mind's eye, he's not going to really ever expect a stack towards Ivy. Like, that's just nothing a CT would do. Like, a real gamble stack is probably like in ladder, in T-Con, or double B. But the thing is that Ivy in a late round situation, we don't know how this meta is going to develop yet with this map, but he's being in some ways kind of prescient because you could probably send 2 guys Ivy in late last 20 seconds of a round, and there's going to be very little coverage there unless the CT is playing completely backlane. But backlane's not as valuable as it was in CSGO, where you get to see everything. Like, there's no purpose of being like back right Ivy. You know, it's not a useful spot anymore.
That's a great point, actually, because in CSGO, you know, you put that upper back lane, he can play for the after plant, right?
Yeah,
exactly. Play for the retake. He doesn't have to go for the round, but you can't do that in CS2.
Well, one thing we know for sure is Train continues to deliver much better than Vertigo ever could. But saying that, we're moving over to Dust 2 next when we come back from this break. See you in a few.
right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I use my Smurf account to kill Mythic. No, shut the fuck up. Deadshot, thanks to the 18-month resub. All of you can play in it for free, though. New exclamation point club, thank you. Wait, fuck, I forgot. Wait, you guys need a Gamba? Dust too? Hold on. Hold on 1 sec. 1 sec. I gotta grab something. I forgot.
ENCE will be fighting for survival here on Dust 2 against the Falcons that have kind of all the pieces you'd want to shine on a map like this. This was the Falcons of old kind of key pick. They were always going for Dust 2, but this is when you've got these players now, Kixan saying, hell, I can go for it too.
This is one of the maps where you just look at who you've got on paper, and even though we haven't really seen this 5-man lineup play it, you can make a lot of strong assumptions.
Yeah.
Like, Falcons can be good on this by sheer personnel. You know, the guys you got on the server, you've got natural anchors on both sides of the map in Tessus and Magis. You got Nico controlling so much of what's going on in the middle of the map. Like, this is going to probably be one of their best maps moving forward.
Yeah, and I mean, you look at it from ENCE's perspective. ENCE is not very good on Dust 2 either. That's why I took ENCE 2-1. I thought they would take Train.
Yep.
I don't think they have any chance on Dust 2 because they're just not a great Dust 2 team, and you've got Nico and Dexter and Tezes on the other side.
And this is the problem, right? It's now we see more of a star-studded Falcons going into a map like Dust 2, and they pull the victory on Train. For ENCE, it's looking like doom and gloom. Could they have worked on it in some way to be able to battle back? And what are your hopes here for them?
You had to look at it in the offseason and say to yourselves, what are our weak points right now? How do we shore those up without really kind of opening up new deficiencies in our already strengthful maps? And I think ENCE they got NKJ has definitely looked back at these. Glaive has definitely looked back at these. And if we want to just zoom into the match, I mean, technically, they actually beat this heroic core. You know, Elisa, Masters, Espo, Grand Finals off of a Glaive pop-off. But that's also kind of why I think this series wraps up here, because I don't really see Glaive having the same huge, like, 25 kill game that he had or whatever he did in that Grand Finals. He was just kind of possessed in that moment. And I think this is where Falcons are going to find some comfort.
Yeah, and if you look at that Grand Final, the reason I don't really give ENCE much is because I think they had a lot of anti-stratting going into that final.
So
they had a lot of ideas of exactly how Heroic played.
Well,
you don't have that against
Maui's
Falcons.
food.
I mean, it's the same core, but Nico is a big piece. He's slotting in. He's going to slot in differently. You can't anti-strat this team, so I don't think they have much to work with.
Just go stream
Is this where you're expecting Falcons
yes.
to have more of that in-your-face style, more of the aggressive style, and just shut them down?
Right, so I wasn't
bro, just
really
when you're
willing
waking
to
up at
predict
3
map one
a.m.
of this
and
one, James, but yes, I do
doing a 10-hour
believe that is
co-stream
what we're
with
gonna see.
no breaks
Falcons,
in between.
they're gonna
You
get
got
aggressive
to
towards lower
make
B
the
when
most
they
of the
want to. They're
downtime
gonna
in
get
between the
frisky
maps.
in some of those positions. You know, I'm sure Dexter's going to take some swings off of Cat. This is where the confidence is just going to exude from all of these players right now. So if I want to make the hard prediction here, I'm going to even go like 13-7 Falcons in this one.
Ooh, okay. And Boo, you were
Also,
kind of
yeah,
going
there's
with
no
Glaive in
ads
many
playing
ways.
right
It's a
now, and
positive
pre-rolls
line.
are
You
off.
did predict they would win the series.
Refresh the stream
Can
if you
you
had
even
me open for a little
fantasize
while.
about a dream world that he can fight his way out of this one?
No.
And that's why Kerrigan stays
Oh, it's facts. I think the boys
Kerrigan is my
prefer
number
Dallas.
one of all time. Okay, Kerrigan wouldn't have
But we
lost
can play
Train.
Denver, yeah.
Kerrigan would be 2-0ing this. No, I mean,
damn.
It's not impossible. It's not impossible. But when I've looked at Heroics, or not Heroic, ENCE's Train, or ENCE's Dust too, my God. It just hasn't looked
The
that
new
impressive
one
to me. I
came
feel
in
like
or the
they're
old one?
lacking some things. They give them credit for playing their style and,
Who's
and
playing?
not
Falcons,
trying
ENCE.
to meld the meta too much, but
You ever get
I'm
that
not a
pizza
fan.
out of the air fryer?
Well,
Still
even Drew
going.
has lost hope when it
KMMT,
comes
thanks
to
for
what ENCE will be able to
36-month
do on
promise.
Dust 2.
Thank you.
Score any
Hello.
numbers? You got any left?
Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Yeah, I think.
Like,
I mean, that win at
I feel
Espo
like
was special,
lasagna
but I
is
do
one of the
think it
most
was, like,
overrated food
Glaive
slash
on
pastas.
land and
I feel like
really
you've
feeling
literally
it,
never
and, you know,
had
calling
a
back to
real
the- I
lasagna
feel like
made
you
at
kinda
home
need that. He had a 1.8
by your
pop-up.
grandmother
It was
or your
huge.
mom.
He took over the game,
and it shows.
As was pointed out in the last ask, you know, you've got you've got a new Falcons lineup that have just taken
definitely
the
shows.
core and then made 2 upgrades.
Yeah.
So and then we saw that machine working really well on Train. We have Tessas playing in like amazing form.
What
at
up,
the moment.
Nightmare? How you
So
doing, man?
In terms of the quality of players, there was way more apparent inconsistency on ENCE. The actual game plan on Train looked good, man. They actually did have a lot of great rounds, but they got outdone on the X Factor and consistency, and they got beat on the op front. And those things are going to be very important on a map like Dust 2.
I think it really says something when Maui Snake's willing to give the score in his predictions. You know, that's usually something he only reserves for when he is that confident. So I'm going to hold him to it just because I know he doesn't throw those out unless he means it. 13-7.
All right, here
and
we
I
go.
do think their assessment's correct, right? We're going to get some CT aggression out of Falcons when they decide
Or
to. We're
reverse
going to
clear,
see
so they got a
I think
molly
little bit more
flash.
of
Ooh.
Tess's confidence perhaps imbued in the other
Oh, he
pieces.
spammed
but
one. He's cheating.
Maybe not this round. Glaive, he's going to find the headshot on Kixan.
Wait, that
showing
they
his
lost
brain's
the
bigger
flash.
through the smoke. Didn't even need to see him to
Is
get
he
that opening
smoking?
5v4.
Oh, they threw that from outside. Ah,
to
sneaky,
challenge through
sneaky.
mid doors. Clearly, Falcons not looking to waste much time. There's a flashbang in the middle to try and disrupt something. Neyu able to keep his head down. Now he's revealed himself and lost teammates, so everybody looking at him.
Wow,
No
they
surprise he gets
stacked it
popped.
too. Glocks are
Dexter
dumb.
jumping headshot, apparently, somehow, some way, somewhere. And he's going to keep that pressure up in mid as the door flash comes out to guarantee his duel.
Right there in your head.
Poor
No, that's
Body,
Steve.
Who was
Did you just call
certainly
Steve an
frustrated with his
STD?
own
What the fuck?
performance back on train in an unlikely 1v3 here.
Steve will not
we
let
don't wanna
this
see that
slide. Steve has a
visible
lot of
frustration,
supporters
course.
in my
You
chat. You
can
better
see why
watch
he was
yourself, buddy.
frustrated, but you don't
Talk
want to be
shit to
tearing
my
yourself down
fucking
when there's
pimple
someone
again.
while
He
the
will
game's
lay
still
your ass
live,
out.
And you still have chances to make up for everything. So we'll see if that changes today. But for now, great B pop here for Ents. Opening kill comes in for Glavin, as we could see on the screen. 4 players die holding B. They had the right setup for the attack that was coming in, but they aren't hitting the shots like
Steve the
Falcons
Pimple.
are.
Codename Simple. Yes.
Here's the shot that killed Kixan. Ooh, first bullet, too. Love that.
Steve bought me a beer at the airport once. He's a real one. Dude, and you know what? Steve also remembers to use his Prime
Block
sub
stuff to the
every
back of the head.
fucking
But
month.
You can see even
It's
with
crazy.
the death from Kixan, dude, there was not a moment of hesitation from
crazy.
the rest of the Falcons. They wanted that B site.
For all
They
my
wanted to hit it
rivals,
fast.
homies, Steve
They
is my
split it
team-up
with
partner. You know what I'm
conviction.
saying?
And that pack of players rolled in like they owned the place, Mohan.
We got hella passes
squatters.
unlocked right now.
Squatters. Ooh. There's Tessa squatting in the playground.
Yeah, CT show a little aggression. Teasel answer back. It's a clean
Am I
headshot to
right?
body.
Well,
That's catwalk open wide.
okay.
Magus cautious of the long push.
I still
Feeling
can't believe Falcons won that pistol.
Class from Nico alone on this map, because you need less teamwork on Dust 2. There's no secret there, and it's not a map you're gonna have to retrain Nico to
You're
play
Groot
on,
and
if you're on
Steve
a
is
new
Jeff.
Team, so
Yep,
his
exactly.
individual skills
On
should
some real
definitely
shit,
shine.
man, I've been playing Venom. Bro, when
As
you
it
start to
tends
like,
to.
Venom is a menace.
Think you'll
to
outperform
society.
TSS this map?
I think so.
I think, with Bounty being all about the money.
What I
I
really
think
need
it's
is
fun
to
if we
find
start
some really
culturally,
insane
'cause,
Spider-Man player and
we
then
don't
just
have a
run
cast
it.
of Bounty yet, dude. Something new.
That's true.
I think we start talking. We start talking money, man. We start throwing a little. I mean, do you saw
I've
that?
been playing
what was it,
Storm.
$400
You
in
should
your
play
pocket
Storm
from
because Storm is
yesterday?
actually broken.
Okay.
Not even like crying. Like you should
like
play
$8
Storm.
and some change.
If you're like only care about ranking up and nothing
Yeah, I
else,
wanna
play
get,
Storm.
I think bets are a good thing for Bounty.
Yeah, what kind of conversations around
Talk
money?
about
would you
rivals.
have? Money jokes? You want like money jokes?
No, she's fun as hell.
More betting
I'm
lines?
saying this because I played one quick play with her, so I knew how to like at
hence
least
the
move
Teslas
around
versus
and
Nico one
understand
at
her
the
kit.
moment,
I played 2 quick plays. Played her in ranked. Destroyed the entire lobby, 1 in 10 minutes.
At the award show, I was sitting beside Darth Mike, and we were taking prop bets on different things that would happen on stage.
Oh.
Whether or not Blade's speech would be over 2 minutes. Mike won $10 for me off that.
Okay.
Pick the over. I was off by 14 seconds. No big deal.
Chat, Norton's pretending to go do
Doesn't
something.
even need 14 seconds. Flies out long, gets the opener versus, again, majority pistols. Don't get your hopes high.
What do you mean?
If you're rooting for Ents in this one, but mind you, I say that it's a good amount of damage. I would take
Okay.
1 death and 50 health for Glaive.
Tony, when are we gonna play
for
together,
the amount
dude?
of softened up Falcons
You don't know
players
what me
you
the
have
other
at
day
the
to play with your real life
With
friends
Goyle
or
and
some
the MP9
shit.
still floating
Cookie with the
elsewhere.
gifted sub to
Just a matter of
Steve
putting them in the
gives
right
free
place.
rim jobs.
Unfortunately,
That's a different Steve.
They're not in the right place. Both weapons currently pinching into tunnels, which they will find empty and clear for the taking.
Too bad we had that Punisher yesterday. Oh my god.
On control, step 1.
Yeah, respectfully, I played 1 game with some of my peeps from the stream.
That's nice. But
We got one of the
attracts
randoms.
CTs
He was
over
playing
towards the A
Punisher.
side.
He didn't shoot the Iron Man for like a single point of
The only thing
damage.
gets him out of this mess is great shots.
I pinged this motherfucker, said,
back the
look
other
up. This guy
direction.
was in a turret looking straight down while the whole team died.
Dexter opening up the bomb site.
And I mean, bro was looking straight down.
That's one of the 2 weapons. The second trying to climb up cat.
Put him out with a gifted sub
Come
to
and join
Steve.
Glaive as he
Wait,
desperately
Steve
hides
has
inside
anal
smoke.
warts. Dude, no, he does not. Be nice to
No kid
Steve.
here either, so a kill, a death.
That's great. I never
You can
knew
really
Bonamont
wait
was
them
an
out
op.
in this corner.
Steve will remember
Hopefully
this,
drop
bro.
somebody who
Boner,
maybe
thanks for the
sticks
gifted
around
sub
for
to
bomb. That'd be
Stasm. Thank you,
something.
thank you, thank you.
Glaive, you're not getting out of here alive. Kixon's gonna hunt him down, could smell him.
3, 2, 1.
And now the Galil will try its hand, you know.
I thought so too, Tony, but if you play him more, he has crazy movement tech. It's actually hella fun.
Kixan, and Falcons show no sign of slowing down.
Punisher's like that character that every noob can pick up and play because you just think it's like shooting the gun, and then the Giga Chads will do some crazy shit with all of his movement tech. There's no in between. You're one or the other.
I think Adren was the funniest because he.
Actually, no, I am the in between. I know how to do this cool shit, but I know how to do it, but I can't
do it. The announcers, well, they didn't even want them to use nominee. They wanted to use finalists specifically.
Oh, okay.
But nobody said that either.
Right. Yeah.
Maybe next year. Time will tell.
I won 500.
How have Falcons cooked? Well, they bought a core that's actually solid, and they bought a core with an IGL that actually is incredibly talented.
Yeah. Close.
And they got Nico, dude.
Your winners.
Nico might not have a major, but there's nobody that is going to sit here and tell you that he is, if not one of, if not the greatest rifler in CS. And when you look at his longevity. Now, I realize Donk was clearly number 1 last year for sure, but like Nico is fucking Nico, man.
No one here to stop him, but look at the rotations.
Like,
have been good in terms of the reads,
Nico.
like putting themselves in spots.
He actually is single-handedly good enough to make this team like relevant. Not to mention Tessus is really good on his own. The weakest part of this team is by far Dexter, and he will probably be cut after a major if he doesn't. He has to find a whole nother level to himself.
It was the prerogative of Falcons to get up Cat.
Like, I'm not, and that's not to flame Dexter. I'm just telling you, like,
fallback could also just open up the invitation for the Cat
if
fight
you
too,
have
so.
if Kixon continues to IGL the way he has, Magis is fucking Magis, Nico is fucking Nico, and Tessus has looked so solid. Dexter's, they're going to be looking at him immediately if they perform poorly.
Wildcat walks falling. He's looking to take back long, but nah, Magis along the wall hangs on, and the bomb just gets away.
There's a reason why they want to get Monacy, you know what I'm saying? It's not just because it's Monacy, it's like they need that off.
Out on the duel. Luckily for him, traded by Nico, so Falcons will take over this A site, guaranteed.
Yeah, as we see again, another round where like the majority deaths are on the right site, but the players don't get the frags here for Falcons. So gotta always give CT credits for the correct leans when they call it. But the flash retake on Cat really doesn't yield them anything, and Kaspersky's failure to kill Magisk the first peak, I think is the big one. He's coming in with the Galil. Kaspersky's waiting for him on the right timing. He should block that down, and that dislodges
Fuke, I saw it pop up, but I didn't watch it. I don't usually watch the Beard Meets Food. Like, the food challenge stuff doesn't really interest me.
But a great second kill.
I know. Shocking. Yeah, Flom doesn't like a food challenge. Okay, yeah, they all believe me. Shut the fuck up. Orange, thanks for the gifted sub to Steve has a massive dong. Thank you. Flom, they're not queuing silver. Hey, you stupid fucks. If you're levels 2 through 6, exclamation point club, mythically free to play, go queue.
Starts strong. I think that, you know, he, in a lot of ways, still had
I don't know, man.
Quite a year, considering the struggles of the team he was working
with. I'm just not
with.
interested in food challenges.
Tried to keep that afloat for as long as he could. Couldn't.
I think it's because I'm fat,
and I'm sure he's entering this year with
I'm used to eating until I'm like
this trio
full and then uncomfortably full. And food challenge, I've experienced a food challenge. It's called every day of my life. It's not content. That's how I got to be so big.
Disrespecting the lesser buy here of Ents, so you know we tried to paint the picture.
I was doing that shit every day. I just didn't stream it or record it, man.
Throwing out throughout Dust 2.
And you know, Falcons buying the core events the last time. It's a pragmatic
so
move.
I'm just like, bro.
When you buy the core, the IGL and the 2 players are used to playing with, the system.
I'm just watching a video of my life. That's crazy.
So much less time and less emphasis on like whether or not the chemistry will be there.
I was baiting subs for this guy. Now I just talking about Food Nightmare. Just prime sub, you fucking meanie.
For, you know, the 3 main players on the team. And they do that again here with the Heroic lineup. And with what Heroic did towards
Beard
the end of the
Meets Food
year,
is great. I mean, I've watched some of his videos. He seems like a vibe. And his videos are not just him just strictly eating, which is cool, but also, yeah, it just doesn't really draw my attention.
Play in tournaments and stuff with Heroic, there's lots of reasons it should fail. Just trying to see how many people will die here. Nice.
It's not available in my region. We'll get a new region, man.
There are a lot of reasons why Heroic project could have failed.
Actually, that's hella rude. But I'm just farming here while Dust 2's hella boring.
Together.
Can we go back to Train? Train was really fun.
So much. I mean, the Saw Kicks in duo was massive in terms of their impact. So
Flom's so humble he refuses to partake in food challenges
So
to make it
ultimately,
fair.
for me, is the guy I feel worse for, because obviously, you know, departs Ents when they are originally bought by Falcons. Now departs, well, doesn't depart Heroic, but loses
Stays on
out.
it, yeah.
Loses out what he had built twice now. So, but in a way, I think you should be proud of yourself at the very least. He'll be back.
My God.
Nico's already out.
Or he's trolling me.
Blue and zoning them, but Kaspersky wins the duel this time.
Nico really fell off. No double kill right there. Had the pre-aim. Kind of
that wall. We get this creep out middle from Kicksan, disrespecting Smoke and into the cubby, and no eyes on it. Netu was already worried about losing control, so he'll tuck into the double door. Super separated defense.
This is pretty huge because Kicksan doesn't have.
I do actually love some food though, but
they
yeah,
don't know that it's going to be
not
mid
interested
play.
in food.
But since
Just like
Kicksan's already
I know,
out,
once
he
again,
knows
shocker. I'm
his
not really
team
into
is about to
buffets
call
either.
this.
The Vegas buffets are cool, but like they're kind of.
For Potty, but he'll take one down, and he finds a little sliver of
They're cool if like you don't
in
live here.
Plat dies ultimately, but now Kicksan activates, and you see him catching him off guard. Kaspersky's not going to be able to get into this fight, but on B net,
Damn.
And Kicksan cleared through the wall bang. Wow.
So is Ents actually decent and Potty just sucks, or what's
two-man
going
behold?
on?
Excellent, man. He was been great. He was great on train. Great here on Dust 2.
What?
Very good stuff. The attack was
Bro,
fine.
I'm not
Also,
even trying to be like that, but dude, these riflers are nice with it, man.
Where that molly lands, it's specifically on top of the box to make it so his vision is obscured.
What the fuck, Flom?
Well,
dude, okay.
And still hit a hard one. And
Keep in mind, I have limited experience watching Potty, okay?
I think if anything,
but
if
from
there's
what I've seen,
the hardest
it's
thing
not
to
good.
be good at on a new map is probably opping with what angles are actually
And
valid.
it's okay, bro. And we're going from train to Dust 2, and he's not looking good.
And how important you are. So chance for
That's
redemption
crazy
here in
work
Dust
to
2.
me. That's we gotta come on, brother. Come on.
The hardest thing on a new map is opping.
Let's go.
Or in-game leading.
Yeah, I mean that's always the hardest job, I guess.
Did you read Cadian's comments on Twist?
So maybe that's
that's
fair to say.
Yeah, I mean,
I think the hardest role individually
would be the op.
Yeah.
Back for long goes Dexter.
By the way, we're booting up the Discord again if you guys are planning to go to Dallas or Austin. I know, no, none of the tickets are on sale for either one of them, but we're getting ahead early here, okay? Because we did some cool shit. Maybe we'll do more cool shit this year.
And will.
Slit Chicken Leg, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank
like
you.
The right decision. Two players up in tunnels. Nico and Tesses up in tunnels.
Love to see this work.
Very
cool.
cool.
Dallas tickets are out, and we haven't bought them all yet. Chat,
We're
are
playing
we?
CS2. Do it again.
Shoot.
What the hell? What are we employed? Holy shit, Potty got it.
Smoke rotates.
I love a tactic that leads
That's
into
what I'm
another.
talking
You
about,
don't
Potty.
have to
Let's go,
totally fall
baby.
back into a brand new position that's like passive on the other site or something. But the walkout. Oh my gosh, Nico's found a great timing. It
My
looks like.
daughter's due the week of Austin. Hear me out. You can have another kid, but there's only one chance to potentially see NA ever win a major in North America ever again.
Swiftly towards long, and as he comes back to reestablish the angle, could be because Kaspersky wants to get in there, and he hears that top mid sprint from Magisk, so there will be nothing that catches Ents off guard this round. There's a potential for the flank to even snip the bomb as it tries to keep going. Magisk gonna take it to the back, turns around, hold on. Oh, he's got a chance for the duel.
What NA team will do that? Listen, just because Liquid could play in the Asia qualifier doesn't mean they're still not NA. God damn it, grow up.
Making the most of their chance here.
Very solid back and forth. I mean, we have Falcons figuring out these mid-lurk timings to get opportunities at the very least. They haven't worked out so far.
Basically, the Cadian comments are, so basically, Twist said some shit about Cadian, or implied it, however you want to phrase it. Cadian basically said, you know, people that usually come out and say shit like that first, usually, you know, maybe should look at the mirror as well. You know,
it's just, I like the Ents. They don't play just
hey, they probably didn't get along considering it didn't last 6 months. Everybody is surprised.
They do it, and they've been
I am
very
absolutely shocked.
Timeouts getting used here from Falcons to get back on track, but still been a solid start for them.
Wait, Spooky Dookie? Hold on, what?
I feel like for as long as Glaive is on the Ents roster, Launders will never describe them as
No, go ahead and get some beef. Like, you guys can go in on it, but please don't make me, like, have to talk a lot about it.
And we go back to train, like you
Fuck,
said.
am I gonna have to?
Good.
Oh wait, hold on.
Just a few green beans.
Fuck, am I gonna? We're gonna have to make
quite
a
able to put together the individual level to compete with that of TSS, and I don't blame him. There's not many could have hung on
TSS and
to
Ego. That's why they
TSS's
all got
level
fucking
one
egos,
map
bro.
ago.
And but
He's
yeah,
cooled off a bit.
I do
They've
think
left
people
a bit of slack open for
think
Ents
that
to try
certain
and
players
apply
don't have
big
egos
pressure
when
on
they
the
do,
B
and it's weird. But like,
gets
yeah,
his
they all
first.
got it.
You got players on plat, but the smoke's sectioning them. He's been given a great
Fuck, we're gonna
chance
have
to
to
make
make a video.
more from what was an awful position.
still alive?
He's got the USP out. He is thriving at the moment. Into the plat. He's got a molly behind him. Goes for the reload. Kaspersky's in the T spot. He did it.
Bro, this kid is
barely
insane.
believe it.
Look at the pop off.
This kid is actually insane. Oh, he's got a Steve too.
That's
Fuck
great,
yeah, brother.
Man, that smoke
Let's go.
just bought him so much time,
We
and
both-
hit his teammates flashing
He's
over
got
the wall
Steve's
to
brother.
make sure that he wasn't blind off those flashes too. They're real perfect.
Great team play from this one.
And you're telling me, Steve, dude, look at this reposition right here.
They just can't
Bro is
off
just
them.
out in the open handling business.
Hung on for dear life. No,
the clap.
I can't read lips, but I know what that was.
No money here. Thanks for the 77. We're one off another scammer chat. Thank you.
We got the limited Falcons here in round 9, so okay, buddy. Picking up pistols while there are players 5 feet from you.
They've got the bomb.
Yeah, that bomb's key because they lose a player out on long. SDY sitting on 11
Nightmare, I
health.
don't want that. Heath, thank you very much for the 400 biddies. Young man Willikers, thanks for the 43-month resub and chat. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and
Doesn't seem like
YouTube.
positioning Falcons can really take back from them, but
Robbing you of financial stability?
So go ahead, give it a try.
Doing
You've
my
at least got
part.
2 AKs back.
There are minor gaps with the amount of time left over
Any
if they come in through suicide.
Oilers in the
There's no
Twitch
one
chat?
actually
Remember,
mid-doors
mommies in the
opping.
YouTube chat. They'll all
But
be matched.
they don't even know Potty's here sitting at top mid, so they've got their eyes set on the bomb. They're just coming in through Cat to fight lower.
Okay.
And I don't know if SDY spotted him, but he's left his post.
I don't know if it's because of the honey that we got
Half-assed.
And that smoke's about to come up, so
from like a place around here,
I think
or
Kaspersky's
what?
gonna
But
need to back up.
a hot
He's worried about
Americano
lower.
with a little bit of honey in
also
it
gets
kind of goes
spotted.
crazy.
Good thing he gets the kill. 30 seconds left. AK in the hands of the lower
I'm normally an
tunnel
ice
player. Matt just
Americano
could
guy,
grab that bomb.
but the honey
He could
for
grab that
because
bomb
I'm
and still
sick,
make it
and
A.
it's kind of going nuts.
That timing's now gone.
Yeah.
I ran it back. Well, I'm still sick.
CTs weren't really
Matt,
going to
so I
give
gotta-
it all away for free, so got to tuck tail and concede this. Ents getting aggressive into the tunnels, net themselves bomb control, and bomb control wins their 4th round.
I mean, they look good enough. They look good
But
enough
I'm
in these rounds to be able
potty
to
my
not like
rifler?
a one-sided stomp here from Falcons so far.
These Ents kids aren't bad, dude. I hate how.
Which isn't really kind of the picture that was painted
I
in
hate
the
how
pregame. I mean,
very good
Banks
they
gave
seem, but
our
also
analysts plenty of time to kind of big up
that
Ensign
train
anyway.
game is a
Bruce
prime
couldn't
example
even-
of why
he
they're
couldn't
not
even
doing better.
fantasize a world where this one slips away
J
from
Moon,
Falcons.
thanks for the 93-month primer. Thank you.
That's what it is. Under the big lights here in the Blast Studio. The new Blast Studio for Bounty as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put butter in my coffee the other day.
Double ops from the CTs. Dexter's going to have to be careful where he steps. But speaking of being careful, Kaspersky not so much. Head taken clean off by Magisk.
So nice head-to-head for Magisk.
I
Yes,
really
sir.
chat set reminder. I need to go get a
Magisk
fucking
trying to
beard
set
trim
himself
because holy
apart from
fuck,
the
my
pack here
mustache
to
is
give
having half of
Falcons
this.
that injection as this T side comes into its closing few rounds.
Apparently, butter and coffee isn't like super uncommon. Chat. You want to know what's psychotic though? There's an
Fire and
NFL
the
quarterback
frag
that
grenade
puts
didn't
mayo in
really
his
matter.
coffee.
Magisk locks in on it. Still 2 ops floating around. One on platform of the B bomb site and the POV you just saw
Honestly,
from
shout out
Potty,
to
who
him.
gives
Greatest
up
thing he
cat
ever did
control
was
as well.
talk about
What are
that
they
because
gonna
he
do,
did
go
get
back for long?
sponsored by Big Mayo. That's crazy.
Free up Glaive to play site instead.
Yeah, I mean,
Not in the NFL much
formation, it could
longer.
be a
He'll be
4-1
a
up
backup
path.
for a while. Grow
Looks
up.
like they're gonna do that. When it's a 2-2 split like this,
Do you put beef in your coffee? Is it called decaf?
But
Shut the
with
fuck
the op
up.
in play, wait, are both the ops on B? No.
No.
Okay, we got Potty here watching long,
Glaive, let me see it.
and Glaive
Right
sitting
here.
in a position that can get mollied, so he's
Sit
got to think
Nico's
about
ass
that.
down,
Throws his
Glaive.
smoke out.
Right
That's a
here.
well-timed smoke, man.
Straight into the mid.
Oh, he was like 1 second off making the perfect move.
Never mind. All right,
Potty go
Potty, let's go
massive.
op shots.
Oh, That's
almost
a collat.
with the
collat, but he does turn in time.
Okay.
And that is critical zone control made possible by him and him alone.
Yeah, it's a possible retake now.
Two teammates trying to emerge out from CT spawn. We've got the planter keeping his head down and Kixan Tesses out here on elbow. CT's revealing themselves. We're gonna get this wrap.
Why does SDY have another op again?
CT spawn from mid.
Bro is actually
really
is SDY in like his Nico arc? I've seen this like 3 times. Potty, leave. Thank you.
Hold this round for Ents, and he won't be given a chance to do anything further. That is Falcons to pull ahead
Lack
to
of sleep
6.
kicking in.
Yeah, it won't be quite enough.
Coffee,
and again,
baby.
a lot of that comes down to Glaive on the timing where he's trying to smoke cat to counter it at 30 seconds. That would have been huge. Almost certainly Falcons don't have the time in their mind to feel.
Yeah,
like
we
they
have
can
2
wait
minutes
for that.
remaining
So
on the
either,
scammers. Surely somebody takes the lead.
Mid-B, which is still
It'd be ridiculous if they
or
didn't.
force their way through, and of course Glaive. Just wishing he threw that.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you.
Things.
Also, hold on. I have to yell at YouTube chat. YouTube chat, sub to the fucking YouTube channel, like the stream. I know your ass is just sitting at work.
And he had to.
What the fuck is that on your forehead? That's called Steve. We've talked about this. He's paying rent. He's hanging out. I have an aunt that puts ketchup in your oatmeal, and she's still in the family, huh?
Player's almost dead. This is going to be easy. For the
She
man
definitely
who
gives
held
you
on
like
last time
$100
with
per birthday or
ease.
some shit. There's
Netsu's
no other
got
way.
2 players with barely any health to fight. A little rambunctious to try and push through all that util. They pay the price, and
okay, nice hold. Nice
not a
hold.
beat of sweat for that one.
No, I mean, the utility was perfect. Even though he had to sort of fall back and wait for his teammates to come take the first peek, he gets so much damage off of the HE and Molly, and yeah. He's been pretty solid.
what?
I mean, that was like 12 and 8 health for these 2 players coming out through fire.
I don't know, dude. Honestly, I'm not even old enough to like. I mean, I know the last part, but
and SDY quick on the support.
why
to
do I
make
feel
sure
like I
all
need to
goes
like?
well
I'm
again.
not even an adult when I swear. Like I swear, but I don't know what that means.
Potential for the
Is that
tie
a
to
good
happen.
thing?
I don't think Ents would be too upset about that one.
Is that like a good thing or a
Seed
bad? Like
25 versus Seed 7.
Thanks,
As Ents
Vodamon.
picked this head
I
to
don't.
head.
That's fucked up, Cookie.
Keeping
Steve
it close
literally
as can be.
That's fucked
Samurai
up.
Young.
Take it back,
forward
Cookie.
position. Oh,
That's the one gift. Thank you. Let's not get. Let's not do the weird shit again. Yeah.
Cat player's not going to make that one happen for a player that's 6 and 7.
Oh,
Those
see,
are
look
2
what you did. You got Spooky
nasty
Dookie going now.
headshots. And Nico wants thirds.
Now he's flaring up in the chat. Way to
Netsu's
go.
done good things on the solo hold. Will indeed peel Tesses off the play and then go back at middle to try and hold back Nico. But he's
Why
made it
does
out
the
to
French
the car, and this is
scene
just gonna
struggle
cost
so
the
much, but
next
they
CT
just
to
like
step
have
forward.
such insane individual
Surely
players
this smoke
randomly
push isn't gonna
throughout?
work out well for the last player of Ents. Dead man walking. Nico triple kill. And there we go, folks. One more added to the tally.
Nah, but like, I'm serious. Like, it's weird. I know the French all hate each other, but like, this Natsu kid is fucking nasty with it, man. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. Like, legitimately, he is fucking nice with it, bro. The last stand of Swedish CS. Wait, this is actually the most fucked up thing ever. Is that? So these two are twins, right? But you can tell which one stayed in Sweden and which one plays on an NA team.
Less than 3.
They call sus Big Beef. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. I can tell you which, like, if somebody said which one's on the North American team. I'm not hating on either one of them. Both are honestly looking like Giga Chads. They got, dude, those jaw lines are going crazy.
B has a bigger fucking Adam's apple that's bigger than my future, though, to be honest with you. That shit, I would actually look at my feet. I'd be intimidated. Also, what is happening in the blast chat? Oh, they all figured out how to do the blanks. Stan with gifted sub to Steve is the name they gave me. Thank you. I owe you guys 2 gifted. Let's see. Jan, I would gift you, but you have turbos, so like you got a fat weenie, and you're already not seeing ads. So let me spread. Don't hate me, Jan, but you were the first one I saw, and I wanted you to know that, okay? Oh, Pepin's in here, but fucking Pepin's kind of a prick. Fine, 26 months it is. Fine. Please, friend, I can't gift subs on YouTube like that. It's kind of annoying, actually. Like, you can't pick out people. Yeah, the gifting membership stuff on.
Not as individually dominant as what Falcons would have hoped for coming off of that star-studded play from TSS back on train. This series was supposed to be the 2-0
Nate,
once they
thanks for
got
the 30-month resub. Good morning, beautiful.
Pick of Ents, but Mohan,
Holy
the young
shit, it
guns
is
held
9:30 in the
on.
morning and I've been live 6 hours.
We do see the spirit of heroic in the Falcons lineup. I think for Ents, we see how
Grow up,
they have
Kevo.
been
You
a
look
team
great
for
today.
some time,
I want to hear it.
and even though this is sort of an unlikely and rare matchup, that they're willing and ready to step up to
Charlie,
the
thanks
challenge.
for the new membership on YouTube.
Train,
Thank you, man.
They might not be able to close out.
How many
Dust
first
2,
bloods
though. I
does
think on their
Testis have?
best day,
Bro is
as
playing
we've
the
seen in
wrong
some of
game.
these rounds, they could. So we'll see what kind of CS they can bring to us right now, because of course elimination is on the line, as it is in every single matchup here at the
Stop touching your forehead. Steve is talking to me, and I'm just trying to make sure he's all good.
Got Util on top of him,
Oh, that's
so flushed
rough.
out and empty-handed as he dies. Kicksan's gonna charge through the double door. Smoke be damned, but it's still just one. So man advantage here for the end side. TSS tries to draw out the fight. He's got coverage from the window, but he's the next casualty. Nico, one tap, clean as need
Got a
be.
parlay on, bro.
Plat Peak
Hey.
next is dead. 2 down for
Dude,
Nico.
just so you know, I don't
He's
do
got a
Gamba
teammate
talking
trying to
here.
run over
Like,
to
good
help.
luck.
That's
I
not
just,
gonna happen.
I don't
Neptune
want
wins
to,
this
respectfully,
site.
I don't care about your
Defense
parlay.
or offense.
That's right. Damn, Nico is such a scary presence up there in the window. Like, none of those shots were easy, and he nearly won the round off.
Like,
the
I hope
bat
it goes
with
well,
his
but
efforts alone. But this exec is perfect.
the thing
They
that you're
have
doing right now,
the
where it
player
kind of
backside
becomes your
in a molly
personality, is why I
blind
have
at
the rule,
same
not
time
because I'm
as they run
anti-Gembo.
out.
So
The only thing that can stop him is
that's why. Sorry, don't hate me.
Kicksan in the door.
Ooh.
Watching the cross.
Yes. Oh my
One round to
God,
tie.
the Austin merch goes crazy. Yes. 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 All right.
Couple bowling balls for the
All
long
right.
doors.
We just
but
got
no
the design
damage
for
done.
Austin merch. Let's go.
You ever gone lawn bowling?
No. No. Oh wait, that's not like it's not like crochet, is it?
Actually, not sure. Wait, let me.
Okay. Crochet with the wooden mallets.
Is it called? It's
like
not
what
called
Rich- well,
crochet.
I mean, you have to have a
Show us,
yard to
please.
play
I'm
any
not
of
sure.
these games, so
Rich or old?
one in the
I will tell
same.
you what I'm planning. I will tell you what I'm planning. I'm planning a shirt for Dallas, one Dallas design, one Austin design, and then a hoodie that is like a mixture of both.
Not with your Deeg.
Yeah, it's croquet, right? Yeah, crochet is like, it's not knitting, but you know what I'm saying. Is that a real coffee I see, not an Americano?
I'm actually really confused.
Sorry,
I
I'm
think they're
sorry.
very similar.
No, it's an Americano. Why is an
Byron would know the
Americano not
difference.
real coffee?
Yes, lawn bowling uses a 42-point system, whereas crochet is more of a... Back at the Byron Manor, we all
Lawn
know.
bowling involves skillfully rolling a sequence of balls known as bowls towards a designated target. Crochet
okay.
entails maneuvering balls through designated goals referred to as wickets using mallets.
Wickets.
Both on
Wickets,
lawns,
what a
though.
name.
Okay. Well,
And probably with old/rich people.
yeah. Wearing socks and high... I'm wearing
Shut
shorts
up,
and high
Herman.
socks and...
Yeah.
You're so obnoxious.
They're tailor-made hats.
Those goddamn old people.
But yeah, plan is
their
to, well,
properties.
one, we're restocking the hoodie. Okay, for those of you that have still not gotten your hands on my essentials hoodie, that's getting
Quiet
restocked.
win
The
here,
sweatpants
perhaps.
are getting
Get the ball
restocked.
planted.
We're making an essentials shirt for you full time.
And Falcons right off the Nico loss.
Austin
Only the Desert
design,
Eagle
Dallas
this
design,
time, so
Austin and
they go
Dallas
tied
hoodie.
Game 7-all, but still, those 2 scouts on the field, man, that's enough to make any man nervous. Dexter and Magisk hanging on to those for the next one.
Yeah, Austin in time to get it before the event. We already made the design. That's how early we are on that.
Whose eyes are going to fall off next?
Hopefully not fall off.
Mine were the last.
Yeah.
I think we still have crew necks. We still have crew necks, and we still have hats.
I don't think
and
he's wearing glasses for his whole.
We have some sweatpants still. If you guys want sweatpants.
Why?
Probably your Kindar.
Yeah, that's earned, yeah.
Not to sound like an ass, but your hoodie's worth a 5-star meal where I'm from.
Somebody steps into
Oh,
that
bro,
scope,
listen.
They'll be boring.
That shit's
and
expensive.
put the smokes down.
Trust me, when I have to make it, I feel the
not
same
really
way.
Make a move top mid immediately, so no spam
I moved it up $5 because we do everything
this is a
cut and
challenge,
sew.
though. Nico
So
not going to be so alone as he was last round.
none of it's printed. It all, yeah.
Not given anything to shoot at, but you do still have this SMG pressed in against the pack.
I'm not saying you should buy it or you should be happy about the price, but I am telling you, I'm not.
On the retreat, so Nico going to try to put it on the ramp.
The merch is made for my ego, not for money.
Revealed out on mid, and while he hits his shot, it doesn't come with the kill. So bomb can leave, but they'll just find the frags
just being
instead.
honest,
4 stand tall for Ents as they take a lead.
My merch is so when I go to events and I see all you guys and I see the merch, my ego goes through the roof.
I can just vaguely remember his interview, which is very funny, but.
Shit.
Netzio today, I think, has been just so impressive. I feel like he's the one not letting the kills.
Americano is just watered down espresso. I don't know why you wouldn't want normal coffee. Well, for psychopaths like me, the problem is you drink espresso too fast, so I put water in it to slow me down.
Super solid performance on train as well. He might be the key here.
Because I will basically just
to take the unlikely win.
Plow through a double shot of espresso like it's candy, and it's not good. Stop ignoring me and make a hockey jersey, bro. That is such. Maybe sometime, but not right now.
Felt like a very big if before map 2 went live, but sitting pretty on the
Americano
1-round
allows
lead.
you to customize the concentration better than regular coffee. Don't lie, you made it, so you don't have to think about new clothes to buy.
That
What?
we would get
Oh, my
Falcons maybe
merch?
having a
Yeah.
bit more of
No,
a field
true,
day, which would afford for them to get aggressive in some of these CT rounds early on, just trying to stabilize. But we do get the walkout from tunnels. Magic
Did you
gonna
shower?
get
I
caught
did.
off, but he actually gets a chance to recover himself, and now the
Different
alarm
shirt,
bells
that's it.
ringing. Util all around him, burns him out from the back of sight. Nico's going to try to take mid control as the window gets clear.
man.
And he will at
Dude,
least
he's
find
hitting
one
some
back
heaters,
for
man.
himself and Falcons.
He
It goes
is
3v3,
fucking
but he is
having a
barely
map.
standing. You're right.
We're coming in a retake with no smoke. It's so key for the B retake to have one, but at least
That's
they've got
crazy,
the big flank
Thrice.
coming
You're
around.
ditching
and,
us? Are you
Glaive
going to
is
Austin?
not pushing or expanding towards tunnels, but Nico's really taking his time in here.
They write it off?
They aren't even going to try it.
Damn.
Wait, let me-
Time ticks down. I think they look at the utility.
Actually, here.
At least have a kit.
Okay,
but
okay.
yeah,
If you're
no,
going to Austin,
no
then it's
smoke, I
fine.
think, is the big one. A molly for K-Sharp, a smoke for the tunnel. Like, these are two really, really important pieces of utility to
I'm trying
have.
to get a good angle of Steve.
Even though,
One sec.
as you can see, it was viable for a second. And that will
Are
be
you
Ents
playing
extending their
yesterday?
lead.
I literally have a
For
match
moment,
today,
it looked
so
like
yeah, I'll
Ents
be
was
playing
even going to get
yesterday.
in easier, right? Magisk
Yeah.
kind of climbing up onto Plat. Luckily had a distraction offered from window and was able to get his head down, but not enough done to stop Ents, who extend to the 2-point advantage.
You can see that we've got
How does
Falcons who are
Mythic play
worried really
6
a lot
PSG
about their
today?
money right now. Won't even try to
So,
punish the
okay,
exits.
okay. Chops.
In that moment,
I like the
where
designs
Magic's
and
able
stuff.
to collect
Chat's been
himself
asking
is
me
why
for a
he gets
hockey
his
jersey. I
one.
told them that's probably too hard, but I wanted to
you know,
show you something
even
that
though you
I
fall
have
off of that box,
that I wondered if we
but
can we
the
do this. Hold
utility
on.
overall has been
Very good.
solid for Ents. I mean, there is not a lot of options to go up against there.
All right, hear me out. Can we do this?
Even with
You
Magic's
see like the
getting a
hockey
kill, still
laces
just
up there,
completely
and then
blown apart
it's got,
by
like,
nades.
it's like a
Flash
hoodie,
in front
but
of you,
like a
molly behind
jersey.
you, nade overhead.
What do you think? Yeah, we
Never
can.
buy
All
it.
right. Send me pictures. Yeah, I can. I can.
It's clouds, bruh.
They don't pay me enough for this
Finite.
shit.
To be fair, I actually showed this the other day. It needs to have pockets, though. You could, but just so you know, it gets kind of blocky if you do that. It wouldn't be cheap though. Yeah, I know. You guys are cool with wasting more money, right?
The highest performing ENCE player was at SPU. It was actually Sumdai Young.
Oh.
And Kaspersky's second.
I'm telling you, the pocket on those, from a practical standpoint, Saxon, you're right. But from a looks perspective and like an overall material perspective, it's kind of dick.
A reminder that Sumdai Young.
I'm just not trying to give you the bullshit answer. I'm giving you the real one.
And like Maui had mentioned in the pregame as well, right? Glaive had that big.
It'd probably be like $100.
That one game.
Wait, to make or to sell?
Specifically on Dust 2. Glaive, the highest rated player in the grand finals.
100.
Specifically.
All right, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah. He's like, guys, I don't get on these stages too often anymore, so I'm sure as hell not going to lose this.
I mean, literally. Yeah, that was literally it.
And you know what?
Don't worry, it'll support the mansions. Shut the fuck up.
Still SDY, guys. Classes.
Chops, I literally just told him we do the merch for my ego and not for... You can't break into my mold like this. That's crazy.
I don't know what's going on.
Funding the mansions, my ass. Chops knows how much... We fucking put a car into hoodies. Fucking A. Refrigerator, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you. Also, Chops, can you do me a favor and hurry up on the goddamn hoodies, bro? These people are fiending over here.
Is it a party outside their window?
What is going on? Did SDY just...
big man on campus, huh?
That's what I do before I fart.
Bro, just hit us with the flex. I like that.
Brace yourselves. Let's get back into it. Falcons trailing on Dust 2 launchers. I thought TSS was gonna just smash these kids.
I
thought we were
we have a nice espresso machine right now, but at some point I do want to upgrade.
Year that they could have only dreamed of, and now second map's in question.
Insatiable need for hoodies in this chat is
Seemed
insane.
Like it was gonna be the one,
insane.
the bounty.
Right? $30,000
But we gotta
on the
just
Falcons'
keep it flowing, Chops, because there's so many events this year that I'm just gonna be the amount of hoodies that people are gonna want from me at all times are stupid.
Yeah, wait, what's going on?
Hey, Flom, Hansen still doesn't have his hat. I specifically told Chops to make sure he never gets it. But also, he should just email Chops.
This makes me miss Dostan.
Yeah, how's NKJ's beatboxing?
No. You don't always get what you want.
Yeah.
You know what?
What sounds did he be making?
You know? Pimp called me something earlier today, and it, no.
Corner, you're such an idiot, Corner.
All you do is make funny sounds and little dances, Corner. Your job's so hard. Shut the hell up, Pimp.
Any chance on the wilderness or the... Oh, you mean the Camp Rowdy stuff? Camp Rowdy, no. The blackout hoodie might eventually get added to the essential stuff. Oh, yeah, wait. Chops, I forget. Are we making that long sleeve
this
too?
This goes the way of...
Chat's gonna buy it now anyway. We don't need to do all the hype drops.
Yummy.
I forget. Are we doing this shirt?
There was a world where we could go back to train.
Did you already start making it? Because I had a request.
Now.
That was awesome. That was an awesome train game.
I mean,
yesterday I lost faith a little bit.
Right? Yeah.
The Fnatic performance, but today I was like, whoa, both
I can still change.
Well
can we change the flock on the sleeve to the birds?
You know, tongue-in-cheek.
The geese on the sleeve?
Best
Same height.
CS2 train game in history.
It could go actually a little bit further. Let's switch it to like the blackout.
And I don't put that entirely on Spirit.
No, it's just Fnatic, really.
But you know,
wait, did we do? Yeah, we did it bigger on the blackout hoodie, right? It cost more, but I think that's what we did. The bigger one on that.
You gotta play to what's in front of you sometimes. So some rounds were getting a little zany, but no, dude, I was down with it
long sleeve or it'd be black and long sleeve.
Fine-tuning it so that it's ready
for
the Austin Major.
Yeah, that was the big one we did, right? All the way up.
Everybody had their bathroom breaks. You guys ready to get back in game or what? You know.
Seems like it.
Good.
Forgot I had this laying around since I'm a Twitch Turbo millionaire now.
Let's go.
Fix, thanks for the 10-month primer. All right. Honestly, guys,
30K on Falcons.
What I've learned anything today is that
and it's going to be another fast-paced like
I'm fucking up his name. I think it's Naitu is insane, and I want to keep watching this guy.
Magis is too close. He's too close to the door.
Dude. just gets enveloped by the aggression here from Ents, and a smoke on the doorway denies Dexter. He's going to try to pop it.
That's tough.
Nades go both directions.
Yeah, actually a good response, and they have the site now.
Bomb's able to cross over off the back of that
Girl, my
one.
Bomb's changing thing because I enjoyed, bro. I try.
Save. Somehow NetU's fireproof. And that's going to be double digits here for Ents on map 2.
They saved last round. They don't have any money again because they bought up with the 3 saves.
Magus
I think they walk
getting
away from
caught
this
on the B bomb site like I would makes me
more
feel
utility
so
to
much
work with
better.
this time, but oh man.
Another Mouse NXT player being insane.
Magic wasn't more worried about that kind of attack coming in. I mean, it's Sklave on the other side. He likes to do that. He knows that guy.
Just a charge.
There's a new coach bug for Twist. Perfect.
Ents don't waste a second to get that 10th. Setting their eyes on Mirage, 3 rounds away from a win here on map 2.
But at least with the 4 saves, the 3
Don't you
saves from last
think
time,
Ents
they
is playing
still
more
have some
confident
money
'cause it's
along with the loss
online?
bonus to prop them up.
I mean, sure, maybe the younger guns, yeah, but
yeah, just cost.
I mean, at this stage, they'd be playing in a studio either way. Most people, I'd say, don't struggle with studio anyway.
Jumping
like if they're
hyper
quote
peak
unquote
from the SMG at the front of
comfortable
that one.
online,
Ents are
they
on
usually
fire
don't get
now.
more rattled at
5
studio. It's the next jump after that either way.
And settling into a slower attempt this time. Nico makes contact with the lower player while he took a glance top mid. Look at the charge coming at him here. Ents, they want this fight. They are looking to hunt him down.
Wow, they're leaving the bomb in spawn, actually. They're getting super obsessed with just like hunting down this frag. And with cat control, slow it down, but you can't really hold cat late, especially versus a lot of grenades. So you're not going to spend a ton of time here with a lot of people. It's also dust too. It doesn't take long to get all the map control you need back if you want it. But there is no CT re-aggression
What do they
right
do
now.
here? So the they smoke off their own mid doors. Smoke off cat. 1 minute remaining. They're playing outside of B for the mid B.
Expecting to find some HEs.
Papcap, thanks to the 57-month primer, and Lordy, thanks for your 30.
They give up that B anchor to go 2 inside mid.
Hello?
Just in case the cat fight comes
Bro's
through.
name is Midget Stealer 4.
That's why I feel like
Dude
maybe
had
a bit
to-
of attention towards mid because
Bro got 3 chances before.
what is the play here, Glaive?
Yeah, it could be a fake
Bro.
because they don't have anyone going long. We'll see how they
So-
approach this, but the Op is sitting
Bro's
comfortably
just like
on
1,
car, waiting for his chance
2,
Yeah, it's
to
like a
contribute.
3.
like number strong
Also,
on catwalk.
can you
Maybe
not
somebody
make
drops
drop
you
down,
don't?
yeah.
There goes the smoke. Able to get
Bro
into
has
the pocket
absolutely
with
gotta be
his
banned in
spawn, but
JoJo's
still trying to
stream,
charge
right?
into the op up close.
Ooh,
Dexter
nice
hangs
shot.
on, and the corner gets unchecked. Wow. Nico's triple.
Damn, that's
That's
actually
amazing.
filthy.
Like
Does his
fools,
gun
they
not show
stumble
there?
in.
That's amazing. That was too many shoulder peaks on the guy on Dexter. After he took his first shot, Kaspersky, you got to swing.
Do you
Like,
have
that's-
any
he's on
notifications for
cycle.
merch shops besides stream?
Your
Would
team
like to
just
catch.
tweeted it
I
out for you.
post,
He
I
didn't even need
tweet,
to die.
and
His spawn ends up being
I think
two,
there's a way to
and
get
Nico, man.
emails, but I think you have had to
Leave it
have
him
bought
in a
it
position
before.
like that.
The answer is I usually tweet out. I don't usually. I always tweet out. And Chop sends emails. Is there a way they can sign up for emails, Chop, on like my store without buying?
Not going for those B retakes.
Now we get into the tunnels. Here we go. Falcons looking for the fight.
Yeah, we
Nico,
also
last round
usually
we saw
ping
him
the
go head
Discord,
hunting
too.
Out of the gate. He'll do it this time for the one and done.
Santex, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you.
To try to pick up the positioning lost by Nico. We get 2 players
4v4.
up in the top of tunnels.
Kixon holding this angle is pretty bold.
Kaspersky goes right underneath him, but
Dude,
he's
he
not
could be-
watching Cat right now. But if they think he's here in low, they don't think he's here in lower, maybe.
Kixon activates. But
Oh, that was
there's that
greedy.
support from some Die Young. Tess able to get some damage in. He wants to clear tunnels and will bring it back
2v2.
by 1. If that nade could
Oh,
down, then he'd be
oh,
dead, but it
dude.
doesn't. He's got the coverage from
Nice
the
shot.
catwalk, and he starts to go into this A site. Match is found out by the
Oh, it
Molotov
burned him.
as it just licks at him. Can he climb up? Utility falling down on top of him. He's trying to just find that sliver of a shot onto the 2 players in sight. Into the ramp he'll go, being held at the moment, and he's not able to react fast
Well
enough.
played.
A double kill with 13 health from
Well
NetU,
played.
the highest performing player now for Ents.
They just kept shoving all in with those pushes off of Cat, and it felt like they got into an interesting spot. I think Nico committed to his spray transfer because he had his teammate Dexter at
Who's the
lower.
challenger in this
and
one?
They
Ents.
were
Ents
planning to
is.
just continuously fight their
Falcons
way out.
has the bounty
This spray
because it's the
transfer was really
heroic. It's the
difficult,
heroic
and
bounty.
they just keep coming in with the aggression, but Ents are on full alert at this point, right? I mean, once they get the trade, they see that this is the round Falcons want They know they're going to full commit to it. They're ready to get defensive. That's the messiest round so far for sure, but it favors ENCE all the way.
Undeniable now, then. They are tiptoeing their way to a map 2 win.
This is the last. No, Vitality plays today with Metasport. Krios, thanks for the 29-month reset. Thank you. Our Falcons boot camping? Yeah, they have been since the start of the year, pretty much.
Underhands the flash in, but doesn't decide to go through. Gets the duel.
Oh,
kicks
God!
Thanks to Nico, is able to finish this one off. We've got more players
Kicks
with that
him just
game
like me
plan.
for real.
Double kill for Nico. Burning player in pit.
That's
Coverage
crazy.
is perfection here from Nico to keep the IGL alive.
It's always
That's
Nico,
crazy.
man.
We've
But yeah,
seen
Nico
him
wasn't
try to
at the
go
HLTV
swinging off
Awards.
Catwalk 2 rounds
And that's
in a row.
'cause, yeah, he was
One
boot
kill
camping.
in his attempts there. Triple
Feeling
now
less sick
as
today?
he locks ENCE out of long. And they take the bomb
I'm
control at
not
that.
feeling any more sick today.
Nico could just very
And
well
I
ace
think
this.
that's a major W, and I'm going to try to
They
keep
even
it that
attempt
way.
it. Surely they want to keep, even though they've got some money.
I'm
This looks like
seeing
it could
honeyed
already
out of
be a
my
long
mind.
game.
I took some
If they want to save, it's just that it's a full minute.
took some Mucinex for
High-low
my
setup here should be easy to
nose
hold.
earlier. Like, it was actually such a relief. You know, like when you're sick and you wake up and you can immediately tell, like,
Nobody holding cat right
how
now.
the day is going to go when you're
Yeah,
sick.
that's true. And the
I woke up
CTs
today and
go
I was
searching
like,
through
I
spawn.
don't feel like
I
trash.
guess
I
Dexter's
was
in
like,
pit with the op just looking back at bomb site, so it's not the worst way to hang on to long control.
Yeah, Potty will have to hit.
I'm not feeling
Ooh, SDY gets a
insane,
kill,
but
Interesting.
Potty still got to be aware of this.
Unfortunately, for
I'm also
ENCE,
terrified
they
that I'm going
lose
to
their
wake up
offer as he
because
steps
you know how it
into the
goes,
waiting
man. You
scope
feel
of
good, and
Dexter,
then one
who
day you
will
wake
hold
up and
his
it's
head.
freight
What a
train
shot.
time.
Now Kixen plays
Ooh.
behind blue box,
Wait,
and of
nah,
course
he's dead.
TeSeS
He's
hangs
dead.
onto the door. So for some die, Young runs right back into his own death. And with that, Falcons continue their fight here on Dust 2. But a triple kill from Nico was absolutely key to this one.
Yeah, man. His teammate in pit here runs out of ammo.
Wait,
Nico
why
has
is
to
it
get
Hex
that
full?
trade or he's dead. And of course he makes it 3 because it's Nico.
Don't forget Mythic Silver on Facebook
What up, Isa?
is free to play for level 2 to 6.
Damn right.
If you want a quality gaming experience with a group of good-looking people, come join us.
That's right. X-Ray Point Club and chat. If you're levels 2 through 6, go queue up some silver. Which team? The bounty hunter right now is ENCE, and the most wanted is what they're calling it is Falcons. Falcons have a, I think Heroic had a $30,000 bounty, correct, chat? 30K?
4-0 sweep in overtime on map 1 for the record. After ENCE allowed Falcons into the action.
When do you think Nico's going to realize he
feel like
fucked up
you can
moving to
see
Falcons?
Nico trying to
Probably as
boil
soon as he
over
got there,
to
but
close this second
then
map,
he's
to close
also
this
going to then
series, in
see his
fact.
bank account and be like, all
And
good.
back-to-back cat fights into the long play. Remaining mobile and taking to the top of the charts of Falcons. This is indeed why they bought him.
Kevin, thanks for the 19-month reset. Thank you,
Entering the
thank you.
Counter-Strike scene on the hunt for a star, and they finally got one signed.
You suck sometimes. This is one of those times. I'm always sucking.
First official with this
In
5
game.
of the new year.
In game. He's
He
done
could
trying to
take
win
it over
majors. Now he wants the bag.
on Dust 2, but still.
I
ENCE
mean,
lead.
okay.
And ENCE don't get faced with any kind of early
I do
challenge
think
this
if
round
they
in
can
contrast
upgrade
to the last
Dexter,
3,
this
so we'll see
roster
where they
is
decide
like
to take it, but
very dangerous.
and they have been adamant about that cat hit.
Guys, are we gaming today or what? We pugging? Did you just wake up? Yeah, you pocket 50% and 50% of the bounty gets put onto your head. Yeah. All right. There's one more BO3 after this,
That
Isla.
was missing, however, and that's kind of
You gonna
unlike
be on
ENCE,
all
is
the
they
way
were
until
doing a
our
good
match?
job to, like,
So I just go
reads,
find you?
especially with CT rotations, but that last T round, they really forced it. They wanted it to be an A play. They didn't really do anything
got a video to explain the
incentivize
bounty
Dexter
part?
to think about rotating or pull Nico into a mid B setup. Instead, they just waited.
Highest seeded
then
teams
hit
have a
Cat while
bounty
it
on
was
their
still
head. Their
3-2
bounty is equal
position,
to
and right now,
how
ENCE
high of a
are
rank they
still
are. The higher the
similarly
rank, the
blind
bigger
in
the
terms of
bounty
what
they
know,
have.
But it's going to right now
The
be
lower
correct
seeded
read.
teams have
Mid
zero
B
bounty.
is the call.
They get by
the
with
best
very little
team
damage on the
without
spam.
a
Kaspersky's
bounty
on the trade.
gets to pick
well
who they
timed for
play
the tunnel
first,
peek.
and then they work their
Your
way down.
offer's been cut off from the rest of the pack. But Body given a chance, and he whiffs.
If you beat the
that,
team
right? Maybe not,
with
actually.
the bounty,
3-on-3, the bomb plant down.
you
No
take half
nades,
their bounty
again,
and you
when I say no
immediately
nades,
cash
no
that.
smoke, no molly.
Yeah, you
they
said
got to
it.
brute force this to defend against map point.
To block off tunnels could be key.
And then half
They're
of it
not
gets
gonna
put on
have
your
that
bounty. Hold on one
option,
sec.
that luxury in this retake, looking to lock in towards Carr. Kaspersky against the wall, gets cleared out first. Sundai Young with the answer, calls his teammate back and loses him. It's a window push from Dexter.
Damn, they actually got the retake. Well done.
Bomb, and Falcons close
Well
this
done.
gap.
And
What a
don't
retake.
don't
I mean,
fuck
the
this up
flash
again.
works,
And
so
don't fuck
even
this
though
up
they're
again.
low, they don't have the key pieces of utility. Tunnels could have caused them problems. They had great timing, perfect flashbang, and they were together. That was the most important part. So they trade their way through it, and this shot.
Wait,
man,
you haven't
from
slept
Potty,
yet
like,
at all
you're
for
gonna be
real
out
highs,
there
though?
in the open. Someone's walking through smoke. The exact angle you're waiting for. Yeah, you got to hit it, man. And there are lots of moments where,
the
you know, if
op
you're not having a
moment
great
again,
day,
man.
you could just have a
I'm
rifle
telling
and
you, dude,
guarantee
it's
that kill.
Chops, a huge help. Thank you, sir.
He does it. Dexter knows he's got the edge to tie the game at 11-all, and he will continue to keep that crosshair up.
Roger. Do we think Nico is feeling good in Falcons? I don't know, man. He's probably... I don't know. I don't know what the man fucking thinks. I think at the end of the day, he probably misses playing with his cousin and Modesty. And probably all of them,
Amount of
honestly.
damage that will surely detour Ents,
But he made a big boy decision. I think he's
Magic's not going to lose this bomb
fine
site
with
this
it.
time.
You know what I mean?
A couple players low, but that's it. Two in tunnels now as they sit
If he
around.
wasn't,
They've got a scout.
he
and
wouldn't have
four to work
gone
with.
because I mean he backed out
We're
last
talking
time.
about
So.
around Potty doesn't have armor. They should probably switch up, but I mean, it wouldn't matter.
Can we get Imperial
SDY on
FE
12
emotes for
health.
tomorrow? Really, I'm just going to be looking for more mods for tomorrow because the amount of people I'm going to have to ban for people seeing a woman on the screen is going to be insane.
Just going to make sure he maintains full control. All too easy. Plat hung on to, and the lesser weapon's not enough. So, sure enough, one round closer.
It is going to be fucking
God,
rough.
don't let Ents get their hopes up.
Oh man, two brutal games to lose. Definitely. I mean, Train went to overtime, clean sweep, 2 clutches from Dexter. Those 1v1s in overtime. Those are hard to stomach, and then another comeback here for the Falcons. Great for the debut, though. This is showing a lot of resilience.
Me talking about it now to see if I can bait any of the creatures out now so I can get ahead of it, you
A
know?
little bit egregious, but outside of that,
Banning them for saying what? Question mark.
start.
Are you this new to the internet or are you just being incredibly dense for attention?
It's a solid buy for round 23. Aggression again. And then the lower player, a little late to activate, but luckily TSS also ahead of it. Now the lower player's gone unspotted. Cat aggression. And this is Falcons feeling like they've got it in the bag. Blasted through the telephone pole. And Sundai Young nowhere in this action.
Moves the
That
makes
is
of the
Falcons
6-month
starting
primer.
to
Thank
now,
you,
I
thank you,
think,
thank you.
off of the back of what felt like maybe kind of Nico's injection of himself. Those back-to-back cat
Damn
plays
wolf
and then
culture.
that triple spray down over towards
right.
long. And ever since, Falcons have been up in their grills.
yeah, appreciate the call. You know, on a round like this, round 23, the setup to be this aggressive inside of tunnels, but they have
It's actually the double standards in my stream are actually insane. Like I don't prevent people that for insulting Donk being a little child.
3v1 position for SDY.
It's that damn woke culture in here. I'll
Hard
tell
to
you
see
right
this
now.
clutch coming to fruition with the amount of HP left over and time ticking down.
Tessa's on the long road through T-spawn.
Oh man,
we get Nico out onto elbow, so yeah, not likely whatsoever. 30 seconds to the
I
clock.
came in at the
Doesn't
wrong
have a
time.
smoke
No,
for the
no, perfect
cross.
time.
His best tool, really, the element of the surprise.
Me just not
because
wanting to see
TSS has
people
decided
be
to go back
fucking
towards
shitty
middle.
all the time.
They
They
seem
don't
to be
know
thinking
that
that
this
this
is
has actually
possible.
gone down as a mid to B or a
Oh,
mid to
shit.
tunnels to B more than long play. Which means now Sundai Young can cross over with the kill. And while Dexter's up on catwalk, you'd think
with
these
the
two
rage debate, I
CTs
would
just need
never.
to join forces. They've got tons
Like
of
I said,
utility
I'm just trying to see
make
if I
his
can get
job
anybody out
difficult,
early
but
so I can
Sundai
just
Young
clean up
given
the
a
room
chance.
like I'm pre-firing, you know what I
Will be
mean?
cleared out by Dexter.
Ents, you're really
Good
gonna fuck
utility.
this up
It did
again,
look a
aren't
little
you?
weird. They missed this enormous gap towards long, but it's all good.
Laugh it
You're
off.
really
Take
gonna-
a breath and laugh it off, and
And
Dexter
you know
will come in
what?
for the
If
defuse. That's
Potty
12
just hit a
rounds for
fucking
Falcons.
off shot in the B
One
bomb
away
site.
from eliminating Ents.
A strong start on this T side from Ents. Both teams picking up pistol, both teams starting with conversions, but it just feels like Falcons, knowing maybe Ents are going to start to have the shakes, come swinging for the kills. You know, I like that our analyst mentioned, of course, that we were going to get a couple of these hyper-aggressive tunnel plays
Heisa, don't hate.
because
These
of the
riflers are actually kind of nasty on
Falcons,
Ents.
and I think that despite their struggles throughout this second half,
I'm not even trying to be like this right now, but
they placed
for the people that have watched this game with me, the unfortunate reality is his body's missing some really important shots at some really important times.
But Glaive will be given a chance. Last timeout.
He's actually hitting like a fair amount of shots, and it's not like he's missing everything. It's just like, dude, it's like the worst times.
Of Kixan, who made a heroic team that could have easily been irrelevant, then we wouldn't have talked about, into a very solid tier 1 team that looked like a
for sure,
massive
Vulcan.
contender,
I've been on the internet
like the
long
major,
enough to
and
know
we have
what's
Nico,
going to
who's
happen.
coming
Thanks
in
for the
from
gift of
G2,
sub to
who
Heisa.
has
Thank
had
you.
some experience calling as well. It's no secret that he has had some credit for the calls that were made even on
Hanson
G2
with the
with this
14-month
previous lineup.
resub.
So
I'm going to get your hat sent back.
A lot of new ideas coming in for Falcons.
I mean, called for the win in Dallas.
Yep.
That's a tournament-winning in-game leader, as far as I'm concerned. A smoke grenade gives Ents a route safely to position this bomb up catwalk.
You'll be busy tomorrow? Sorry, no troll treatment? Nah, it's all good, man. It's fucking exhausting, you know what I mean?
Outside of the mid doors to be able to influence rotations, but if you have a dead quiet map and then you
it's like, bro, I don't need you to glaze. I just need you to not be like a shitty human where like your mom would fucking be disappointed if she saw how you acted. You know what I mean? Like, just like
perfectly ready.
That's all I need. I just need you to not be shitty.
That
like,
won't make Nico's life any easier, but luckily for him, no
I don't
follow-up
need
from the
any other
remnants of
version.
Ents at a minute. We've got 4
Let me glaze you,
remaining.
bro. Munchie, you glazed the shit out of me the other night.
Glaive dropping off, confirming to Nico there is still more cat presence. A couple shots out of the tunnels as well. CT utility still looks in a good state. Nico trying to get ahead of the smoke. We'll have this duel, but Glaive
Damn, nice
able
shot.
to hit the ground and take his
My
head
max,
off.
dude, I'm telling you,
We get that
IGLs get a
window
plus
entry.
50
Banking
accuracy.
on the old dogs. Ents off Glaive and Sumdai Young. Crack open a B site. Sumdai Young holds mid, and this one comes crumbling down around them. We
Ents
go
hitting
overtime.
Falcons with the Uno reverse card, my ghost.
Of things.
Unless a Dexter clutch takes place, but he doesn't even know about
Don't
SDY
let-
up close.
Nice.
That'll be the
and
end
dusted.
of it. And somehow, off the Glaive jumping
I
back
got
10
pissed really
at the
bad. This
entry,
coffee
that
went
matters
straight
the
through me.
most.
Hold on.
And I think we have, I can't remember who died there in the B site, but that's obviously a key frag that took place. But mid B split works out wonderfully. These previous rounds that were sort of a 30, 40-second entrance up cap, they didn't look too convincing. And you have the 5v4, which makes it feel like Nico's done his job. But mid B was the key. Back to overtime we go.
This is what I anticipate with the Ents calling, right? You know Sumdai Young's going to be a voice. You talked about just kind of the leadership across the board for Falcons and getting involved in calls. Well, if it's not Glaive, it's going to be SDY to contribute. And in this round, it's just the two of them on the frags as well. Netu still topping the charts as he found his kills in B. There's no world where SDY just rolls over and gives up, so vocal as we come into overtime.
All right, I'm back.
It felt like all of those closing rounds, or of all of those closing rounds, the last round was the one where Falcons did give Ents a bit more space.
Big love, thanks for the 54-month
Jeez, I
resub.
don't know if
Thank you.
there's more of them.
Munchy, man, thanks for 32, and thanks for glazing me the other night.
Gonna go clear the corner.
If I made a tier list,
Knows exactly
Munchy
where
of
he is.
Glazers,
And
you
good on
would
Potty
be
to trade
in
back
the
to
S
the
tier.
op, but more CTs where the first one came from. Dexter sits there patient. And the A1S of Kixan now looks for next contact. Obviously, smoke grenade thrown out. He knows somebody's close on the box, and honestly, there's no coverage here for the ball.
Oh, the timing!
Timing is crazy.
Glaive has plot
comes
armor,
up
that's
at the
crazy.
perfect moment. Dexter takes his teammate down.
They see the ball cross into lower.
I'm telling
Calling for
Nori,
Netu to come
you
and
should.
join him.
Now they're trying to desperately to hold on to information and running out of time.
Proud to be in that spot, though, thank you.
TSS hangs on, making sure there cannot be a climb back to the catwalk. Looking to also lock this in on doors, but he loses the duel. Nechu's been coming through clutch. 21 frags to his name.
Oh my God, they're going Is it long? Nate too? Is that how you say? Almost like not to, but like.
Waiting, but will he anticipate it with the timing?
25-month reset.
No, he doesn't hear it. And Glaive comes out long.
It's
That's a crazy play to make, but yeah, when it's that late in the round, how could you expect someone to be coming from this angle?
Bomb gets chucked over just in the nick of time. It will be planted for the platform, and we get Glaive swapping into the op to lock this one in.
Turn again.
That's wild.
Have out-rotated Falcons.
That's wild. And that, I don't know if he threw any utility, but it definitely drew the attention of Dexter. Listening in from long. Magisk will have to be a clutch.
One flash, and that off at a distance.
Oh my God.
Low health Nechu in the corner, gives himself a chance to try and challenge
7-17 has never looked so good. Oh no, he's got a clutch. Oh God, he's got an op.
Again, the op at this range should be good, but it's Magisk versus 57 health on Glaive. And he's gonna try to elicit a reaction. Glaive doesn't bite until it's the perfect moment to peak. Ice in his veins for the clutch.
That's a crazy call to make, man. The bomb rotating around through long, but it was too hard to predict for Dexter. He's thinking they're doubling up on Cat. That would be the normal, natural thing to do. And it was such a strong default start for Falcons here off of Cat with the utility, with the push from Nico, and everything else. And the shots there from Dexter as well. But yeah, it's just that. I think the one flash, and it's the perfect bait. Broke the curse.
Caught off by the box angle. Ooh. 5v4 Falcons.
Come on. Potty, show me something with this off this front, brother. I know you got it in you, dude. I'm giving you a hard time today, but I know it's in there. I know you're cracked.
Come on. Around mid, but there are fewer lurks here for Ents when it comes to getting out of the doors.
3K off right here.
To the molly, to the close positions to sneak out. Here they run out really early for once. And are sent the message to never try that again.
Reflex. That would be what somebody that just tuned in would think. So no, you're absolutely wrong. Tessa's literally hard carried the first map. Nico had a really strong map as well, but Tessa's was the sheer impact.
Looks like the right move. Take some teamwork
here. So thank you, idiot. You're stupid.
New teammates, Tessa.
Put some respect on my boy Tessa's. Thank you.
They don't seem to know exactly what's happening just yet. Great flash.
Other players eat it, and there's no trade frag back from Ents. Tessa's gonna double down, and he gets a triple. Turns it on the
well, that was right on cue. Tessa's way to go.
Body, but he gets the Tech 9 headshot, and if not for that Dexter wallbang, maybe
okay,
even
Potty, you got almost a 3K, but not there.
The timing,
Bench PR.
He didn't see them, but
not
he saw
400 pounds like that one guy thought.
Oh my God! Default for a lurk. It could have been a fake to go up Cat, but Tessa said, "Hey, let me pre."
I don't need anybody's bank account info being posted in my Discord again, and my Discord getting locked because I thought it was a bot raid.
But Tessa has some nice prophylaxis.
Not 400.
Peek just in case, and it's just as they're swinging out of the smoke. Finally comes alive. Much better train than Dust 2, but same as overtime on train. That's when he really came alive.
Yep. The
most recent heavy time was 3:15 for 2, sir.
Delivering when it matters.
It is not very. My bench is not very strong, comparatively speaking. Anyway, I guess. No, not kilograms, you fucking psychopaths.
Oh, that's good. Touches him.
What's got to scare you if you're Ents is that we've seen these nades come out and then just players swing right into you.
Although I wonder what it'd be right now. I'm doing
as Nico gets into the
I'm doing like superset compounds and shit. I'm doing like
they're ready to run him down.
Doing 5 sets of 10 at 235 right now. It feels weird.
I've been mulling default. So
util commitment's coming out. He wants to pull the rifle.
RDLs.
Oh, nades, but the headshot is an instant. And as he comes back in for seconds, he doesn't quite get there. Sundai Young not pushed over the line until Kicksands frag grenade finds him, and we get an entry out from Glaive that gives man advantage. Ents. Bomb to be planted behind the cat box. That little bit of extra cover just in case, but Glaive keeps going. His second frag of this site hold, and Tess now in with the attempt, denied by the Opper. Ents go 2-1 on this T side.
Okay, very successful so far in overtime.
Ents 2-1. Does he not realize that everyone's squat and deadlift are way stronger than the bench?
They show a much better face.
No, I mean like
again, the question is, can they close out the game?
It's
are they feeling the pressure a little bit when they get this close?
More like for my weight, I should be higher.
That's sort of what it felt like on train, but hard to pinpoint.
It's coming.
What,
I won't
what
shoot
the fuck?
I'm gonna
What is bro about to do to that wall? That wall is
Carve that out.
shaking, bro.
The whole, take a photo of it.
50 Shades of Nico about to go down on that.
Right there, just right there beside me.
Get out of my face.
And some waffle fries.
Keep it together, brother.
It's a fresh wall, man.
Oh, man.
To the T side go Falcons. It's a long
They're going to need a
control
drywall
goes
guy. That's
Magis.
crazy. Excalibur, thanks for the 6 month
Here
resub.
on his
Thank
own,
you.
Flashed. And as the pit cross comes out, Kaspersky
Oh,
on high
man.
alert with more support than what Magisk has.
What is happening?
It's ugly. They'll get
What?
there.
Dude,
Glaive
these-
zones through smoke.
All
to
right, why
find
is
him.
everybody
No support
cosplaying
here
as
from
me
the
right now on
T's
this
on the other
server?
side.
Yeah.
Like no flashes for Magisk, nothing.
They just thought no one had crossed for some reason. For sure.
Can deadlift a Buick
I don't know
Enclave
what
for
their
real?
plan
Yeah,
is
I mean,
exactly
I am
besides
proud of my
trying to get him in the
deadlift.
pit.
We haven't passed the
Only thing I can
500
imagine.
threshold, but we did do, was it 465 for 2? So maybe I can. But I never tried. I don't try to max anymore. What the replay?
Oh, that's the kill.
Damn, they're showing this mid round. I swear, if I miss the kill right now. Okay, we didn't. Good job. No, not kilograms, bro. Shut up.
Nervous about long pushes, huh?
Oh, man.
You make it sound on the drop down.
Bro,
Nico
is
making
it-
sure that long doors hasn't been pushed, but that
One
doesn't
K
guarantee
club?
there's no
Oh, you mean with all 3 lifts? Yeah.
Dexter willing to write it off, and understandably, they want to fixate in on this bomb site, so B is the intended target.
what?
Tesses deletes him with 1 shot, but Nechu was the anchor back in regulation that maintained this site, and Glaive's going to try to set him up. They're going to go hard to the clear.
You can't trick Tesses.
Triple kill from Tesses, plus the bomb plant to boot.
Bro,
Low health on Kaspersky coming through the window is no option. That
Tesses is
Molotov
actually
denies
so
him the
fucking
chance
good, man.
when he has such little health, so they'll boost the op instead.
No, this
And
is
if they
normally. He's
finagle
literally
an
cooled off
opening
since
kill,
train.
a 2v3 retake.
Oh,
What could have been? That would have been it. But he jumps the gun, misses the shot, and now Falcons are here to secure their 14th. We are tied up yet
I
again.
know it's a
That would've been
hard
their one
shot. That's not even
Oh
easy,
my
but
goodness, Glaive
Ah!
he does his best job in trying to create a bait situation. Of course, it would have been maybe more convincing if it was Netu, the one to peek first, instead of him going in front of him. But still, unbelievably surprising. Tassas could just instantly go from him to the player he was baiting for. No second thoughts whatsoever. Unreal first entry as well, as if he was opping with the crouch.
I think he's
Am I
just, I think
mistaken,
he's
or was
just
that
a
a
little
foul
too.
spray for the
little
second
too
and
amped,
third
bro.
on? Did he ever stop shooting?
I don't even know. They didn't even see.
He never stopped shooting.
That's crazy.
Just a stream of bullets.
And I mean, he heard Glaive running the car, but it could have been Netu running the car. It's really great. Great move out of Tassas. Great awareness.
Not going to have the wool pulled over his eyes. No op kill here for Dexter. Secondary op in Kicksand, looking for the long
Oh, he
control
got it. Dude, he
collateral.
collided them.
Glaive down to 16 health off the very same bullet that kills SDY, trying to cut both heads off
I
this
check for
snake.
coaching and talking
Fully
for games
flashed,
like
but
these.
body drops back.
To be fair, there's no for sure way.
That's gonna
Actually,
hurt.
just being completely honest with you.
They don't want to walk away
But
from this, but they have
their
to.
their comms are monitored. Also, this
What's
looks
next?
weird. Looks like my average face of
Down a
game, but
player,
I think it's just for
Falcons
spectator.
up time.
Chat, stop talking about it. I literally don't want to discuss it anymore. Guys,
Looks like they're
I'm trying to be like.
going to go into this A split.
I'm trying not
Well,
to
if
like
that's the case,
insult the
though,
guy
you
anymore
have
because I
fans
don't want to
making a
become
gamble,
like
which
Twitch
is,
chat.
you know,
So
a
like,
great move to see in a moment
I don't want to
like
do
this.
it.
But
it's not good.
Well,
it's just not good, man.
Bombs
He's
going
having a
back
rough
around
day.
through spawn into tunnels.
But anyway,
They had the doors
for the
closed for a
coaching
second,
thing,
but it looks like Falcons have
tournaments
some reads of their
basically
own.
tell you to connect to their team speak, and then you have to
Body
use their
solo,
team
MB.
speak, and then there's an admin in there that records all your comms. So that doesn't prevent, like, people could be real, like, You could circumvent it. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Is
no way
to not bullshit you. There's definitely probably ways to get around it.
Real TSS.
It is quite the effort. Also, you're still on camera.
He just won the round with that shot.
From the tournament organizer, so
won both rounds in overtime, man.
If you're yapping a lot in the background and they didn't hear it on TeamSpeak and it wasn't during a time, you know, I mean, there's ways for them to find out.
You said it really came online back in the overtime of Train has done the exact same thing here for map 2.
Well, he did spend a lot of his career as an
goat,
all-miner,
but also
so.
let's not. Can we not?
Falcons first official. TSS making a name for himself in this roster, secures yet another frag for the road, and a match point now queued up here for Falcons.
And his improvement hasn't started here. It's been like the last 6 months for TSS. You just seen, I mean, with Heroic being as successful as they were, he wasn't just a fifth piece on that team. He's been getting so much better, and it's pretty great to watch. But man, it didn't seem like Dust 2 was going to be his map. He was
cheering
like
friends.
13 and 17 at one point. Straight impact.
One, who doesn't like a good underdog? Two, it's just kind of not fun to cheer for a team that just buys their teams and tries to see what sticks, and if they could buy their way to the top. It's not as fun.
Nico no longer rubbing
Let's be honest.
wall,
I'm not.
so he must believe
To be fair,
that they closed this.
Tessus is playing fucking out of his mind, and Nico's still fun to watch. But yeah, I'm not gonna cheer for them.
Or else.
Isn't that all the teams? What do you mean?
Man, oh man.
No, I don't think all the teams have access to a well fund that's tied to the state government.
With some critical multi-frags
No,
and
guys,
regulation
I think there's levels to things, and having VC money of millions of dollars versus access to billions of dollars is very different.
To Nico at this point.
No, guys, there's levels to things, okay?
Magic back to the challenge of Long.
There are definitely levels to
from
things.
The CT's top mid.
Not ready for this.
Not at all. He almost still gets a chance. Won't be able to recover as expected using grenades and caught by Magic.
I get the sentiment that you're saying, but if also you're not hearing what I'm saying, I feel like you're just trying to like
down
be
to the pit goes Dexter.
dense for argumentative sake.
And he's lucky to be alive. Flies on the retreat. And you can see
it goes
starting to
either,
feel the pressure
even in your scenario, they would still be the heavy favorite and not the underdog, which is what I'm trying to tell you.
And it is a headshot again. His 22nd
Seeing
frag.
Eds trying to piece it together with different young players with Glaive at the helm is fun. It's a fun and engaging storyline for me.
From the Dane. Body drops a smoke on himself, loses the duel to Dexter, and falling apart on the
Somebody said
finish
Astralis.
line.
Brother, Astralis is not even a big enough stock to be
on the test,
on the big boy stock market. They're borderline a penny stock. Unhinged Spartan, thanks for the 9-month resub. Thank you. They're just barely not on the Northern NASDAQ.
A positive start to the year, but damn, it got close and at times very uncomfortable as Ents were able to push Falcons to their limits, but Falcons survived this time around. I gotta say,
oh yeah, it's true. That's right. Astralis got bought out. They're back private, right?
A surefire thing for Ents to take this map that we didn't expect.
This is the best version of Tessus you could ask for. I mean, the entries towards the B bomb site were unbelievable there. The first bullet accuracy on the last, I want to say 3 rounds there.
I don't understand the hate.
Every single time.
Why is me, when somebody asks me, why are you cheering for Ents? Why is that immediately assume I hate the other one?
I don't even think he's actually resetting his velocity
guys,
to 0
we're doing the
before
internet
that
thing.
first
Can we not
bullet
do the
comes out,
internet thing
and it's
today?
already
That'd be
flying
great.
through the face of whoever's on the defending side.
Yeah, I mean, I think we do have to question a little bit that TSS needed to be that good for Falcons to get over the line. Ents isn't a great Dust 2 team. I question the
Y'all
way
wear
they
me
go
out
long.
sometimes, I ain't gonna lie.
They don't really go long on T side either, but you need TSS to do stuff like that. Like, you needed him to do that.
He read the fact
But you
that
must
there was
hate
a second
pancakes.
person in
Okay,
closet
dude.
there, and he also continued the spray. Like only Tessus would do that to show off that he is a good sprayer and that he can read what the defense is doing. Like, that's crazy.
That was ridiculous.
A ridiculous game, a ridiculous map in there, but I want to touch on that point
Falcons
you were
PR
just saying,
manager
Andrew,
arguing
right?
with Flom.
You're saying Ents was not a good Dust 2 team and Falcons had to fight like this for it. Is this an improvement for Ents? Is this a problem for Falcons? Where do we look at this one?
I mean, Ents did play really good. I have to. I'll I'll give him that. Yeah. You know, maybe I'm not going to apologize to Glaive, but I'll give you, and I'm sorry you feel that way. Maybe something
Danny
like
hit him
that,
with the Canadian sorry.
But
sorry.
They did showcase why ENCE is a great team, and the problem is the same problem that ENCE has always had. They can't get that next step. When they play a top team, they're almost all the way there, but they're not over that next hurdle.
They played better than I thought as well. I feel like the B attacks that they were going for a lot of that T side, that got them the advantage that they had, picking on Magisk, picking on Tessus, that duo was having a hard time connecting on that side of things, and it felt like Glaive recognized that. So some quick entries towards that side. A good overall calling from Glaive. I think some of the deficiencies in macro might still be there, I'd say. Like, they aren't using long as much as other teams
You still watching Vitality? Yeah, I'm going to watch the Rocks fucking first game with Vitality.
At the same time, I think they look better than they did last season on it.
Would you say as well, though, for Nico's debut here at Falcons, considering he's the one
I feel bad for ENCE, so they were close. But also, shout out ENCE and Falcons for giving us a fun train game, because that was way better than Fnatic
Dexter,
Spirit. Holy shit.
I want a little bit more. I wanted a little bit more from him when he was actually on Heroic 2. But for me, Nico, as we roll his highlights right here, a lot of regulation kills that surprised me, impressed me. This spot in particular, how well this worked out. I felt like he wasn't really connecting with his teammates necessarily as well as I would want, but it's also something that you have to expect.
I think impressed is the wrong word, because Nico, it's like if Simple came back and dropped 30. Like, this is just Nico. This is normal Nico. I'm impressed with Tezes, with what he showed off. I agree about Dexter.
Tezes was honestly the impact. I'm not even trying to take away from Nico.
But Nico, I wouldn't say impressed. He's Nico. He just did what he always does.
And what he's always doing is very good. And I feel like if Tessus can have this level alongside him, right, this makes Falcon more scary than what I would have thought of.
It's going to be a luxury as they work through the growing pains of developing their playbook.
Dude,
understanding
was
how
really
they
fun
want
to watch,
work
man.
as a
And
five-man
I'm
unit.
sorry, Potty, but holy
if
fuck,
Tessus can, you know, help them get some
being the lowest rated
VRS,
player below
start
your
getting some deep
IGL
placings
on
in tournaments early on in
Train
group
Dust
stages
2
by
is
just being
fucking,
this kind of strategic luxury where he's just going to hit headshots on his side of the map, regardless of what is actually facing him.
They can't win like that.
Really, you know, the burden that is currently shouldered by Kix and Zonic's calling is going to be really lightened up.
Man.
Well, we've got someone I'm sure is pretty happy with this opening game for his Falcons debut. It's Nico. How you doing, Nico?
Hey, I'm doing good. You know, it's always good to have a start like this, I guess.
the blood pumping a little bit, right?
Yeah, I mean, I remember last time I played online as well, so like going into double, like OT 2 times, it was fun, it was exciting.
I first want to get your thoughts though on Train, because obviously it's the new version coming in, you get the places in the opener. Were you expecting it, and overall what's your thoughts on the new map and the changes?
I mean, we obviously knew that there's a chance that they could pick Train, but we were expecting Ancient, if I'm not mistaken. But we practiced Train, you know. I mean, as much as we could. We are a pretty new team, so we didn't really have much time to dig deep into it. But I like the map, honestly. I mean, I used to like the old Train as well, and I'm excited to play this map. I remember like last time, and like we got maps like Anubis or Ancient. I was not this excited, and I enjoy playing Train so far. Obviously, I think there are some changes needed to be done on the map, but I enjoy it so far.
Well, actually, do you have any of the specific changes you would make Nico to the map?
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. I think the outside area probably needs some rework there. I think some Train probably needs to be added. I think there just needs to be some like more or like less gaps, I would say, outside. But other than that, I think the pop area is very cool. I think it opens up a lot of possibilities for CTs, both STs. So I think that was a good change. But yeah, just outside area probably needs some rework.
Okay. And
he wants more Trains on Train.
For the team you're going into is that you've got this like ex-heroic core, the 3 guys there. You have Magisk and Zonic of Falcons old, and you're coming in, and it's almost like you're kind of the odd man out. So how are you getting your ideas into them, as they're probably already 2 schools of thought, and you're kind of like this third guy, or almost like a third wheel?
Yeah, I mean, it was a bit strange. I mean, overall, first of all, like just to make sure, I'm very happy that we got the heroic core. Like that was super important for us, and I'm really happy with the guys. But other than that, I mean, I knew that no matter who we bring, I'm gonna be playing with 4 new guys and a new coach. So I was ready for this challenge. And but the guys are pretty open for my ideas. They give me the space that I need, and I also give the space to people that need as well. So I think those things we clarified pretty early on, and I think just like when you look at like role-wise, I think we are like very, very good when it comes to role. Everyone is kind of having his own role, which is something that I did not have in the past for a couple of maybe even years. So I'm really happy with the team that we got in the end, and I truly believe in this lineup.
Well, that's very good to hear, Nico. I could talk to you for longer, but we've got to run into the next game. So thank you very much for your time, and we'll speak to you later on throughout the tournament, man.
All right, this was short. I like it.
Of course he likes that, right? Didn't have to talk too much about the rest of it there. A beautiful
Thanks
picture
for the follows,
from
by the way, guys.
Very funny moment, but no
Don't
raised
forget to
ones in
subscribe
this
to the channel if you're on
wanna break
YouTube.
the boot camp desk, that's for sure. Marion Viewer, I would love to hear
something
your
like-
thoughts some more, but
I
actually,
flamed them
we haven't
yesterday,
really
and I
time
think
for
it was
that. We need
still
to get ready
70%
for
of them that
Vitality
watch
taking on
weren't
Motorsports.
subbed.
We'll see you after this
How
break.
fucked is that? How fucked is that? That's crazy. They're just leaving him muted? There we go.
What does mental health mean to me?
What? Wait. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened?
What November does is we're the largest men's mental health charity in the world. And we've identified that
Me when the Hat Man talks to me in my sleep. It's +4. Guys, Mythic Silver needs 4 more. Exclamation point club. Mythic League is free to play. Get up in there. Most accurate mental health ad I've ever seen. I think the PGL guy is getting more work in the scene. It's pretty cool to see. I will say this looks sick. This whole setup looks really sick. Don't pluck your beard, man. At Great Hole, dude. I don't think you understand how big my beard is.
Mental Health Foundation and voiced by Satan Hawk.
Exactly. Aria, thanks for the 44-month reset. Thank you. Am I an Android user? I am not. I'm not. I used to be. But I'm also not in high school anymore, and I don't care what people use. Blom, did you play in the Danger Zone tournament? Not to spoil it, I guess, but
we're making
yes,
it nice and fast
I
as we
did
get
quite well.
straight into this one. Vitality taking on Medisport, and for Medisport, they didn't have a chance. There was only Vitality left for them to pick. This was the team they had to go up against. They were the last chance in picking it, and this is what you have to deal with. Not very nice though, because it's all about the
Bro
Rob's
keeps a hidden burrito in his
debut
beard,
coming
wouldn't
here.
you?
Rob's going to Vitality.
Did we have
at
5K
no cost
viewers
to
for online
Vitality.
CS?
Another player they picked up
we
like
growing
that. They
out
did
here. It's
Flames earlier
crazy.
on, if you remember correctly. And right now, if you're you're looking at Vitality, you go, this is an upgrade. Any team that Robs would join would be an upgrade. And Robs is just looking phenomenal. If we look at
Heads
how
up
he
YouTube
started
chat,
CS2
by the way.
to how he just played the Shanghai Major.
For any ESL
oh my
event,
God, this is crazy.
James, you know,
for
I
any
had a great
ESL event,
Christmas
I won't be able to be live
myself,
on
got to go to
YouTube, just so you
Disneyland,
guys know.
But Vitality had a better Christmas than I did. Okay, to get Robs for free in the fashion that they did means that they have a dependable force, a man that is vocal.
Some people don't go out with Android users. Honestly,
out in the mid rounds.
the last
and as we know,
5 years of my life, 10 years of my life, the people that talk about phones and what they're using have been people that typically don't have an iPhone.
Much of their CT side, and it's
In
going
my
to just help
own
out in terms of, I think,
experiences.
the gelling,
I don't
the
care, man.
morale.
Just whatever the fuck you want.
I mean, you could argue this is the most
I
talented
don't know what they
CS
changed
roster
recently,
of all
but I
time.
have
Could you
read
argue that?
receipts from people with Android. This is nice.
I like what you're saying.
You got Navi, you're fighting against simple, electronic, and bit. I mean, Zywoo's kind of another simple, electronic to Robs, and bit to Flames. I feel like that's not a crazy comparison.
Jeez, in terms of last
I mean,
year
I found out saying
placings,
about
2024
switching.
placings, you got 3 guys or 4 guys now, I think.
I just don't customize my shit anyway.
Yeah, no, wait, no, three it is. Yeah, no, either way, like,
And that was a
it's
down
an
year
interesting
for Robs.
point. It's an interesting point, and I think it'll be proven with how badly they'll probably beat Metasport, for being real.
And I would say, right, looking at how much you can try and fit him in, Robs is a player who's going to fit in perfectly on the T side, and CT side, you can make some positive changes that'll only boost Vitality, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like Flames, when he joined Vitality from OG, had to play some less active positions. They pushed him to a couple anchor spots, like
That's cool,
Anubis, for example. Well, I mean, both of them right now, if you look on paper, you're like, oh, how are they going to solve that? You probably just give Flames the active position now, and you put Robs where he's
1+7.
comfortable,
The
just
1+
sitting on a
seemed
bomb
cool.
site, jiggle peeking forever.
Yeah, the way to put it, I think, is that Robs is
I
a
got you,
natural
yeah.
anchor, right?
Yeah, I don't keep up with any of that stuff. Like I said, I'm a boomer when it comes to my phone.
Comfortable with it. Robs
I
likes
just
to
like
do
the
that.
smoothness
He
of
does it.
everything. That's why
He does it
I don't
and
go
does
back.
it to a very high level. And for the rest of Vitality right now, do you feel
I think
like
if I
the
use
voice
my
that Robs will
phone
be able to
in
add
any
here
sort of
is just
meaningful
gonna
way,
add
I
to
might
what Apex
switch,
can
but
do?
I don't.
When Robs joined and Kerrigan was talking about him, singing his praises, he's talking about how long he's in the lab, how long they're pushing themselves. In the farewell video that FaZe made for Robs, it was just like, who's going to stay in the prac room longer? Who's going to go to bed later? And if Robs is going to bring that sort of attitude, my big question for
Pixel's very
Vitality
good
this season
too. Yeah, I
is
have a
kind
couple
of,
friends
who
with
was the
Pixels.
second
They're
voice?
nice.
Who was the third voice? Well, they have a very clear second voice now in Robs, and he's going to bring a lot to the table outside the server and in the server.
When Robs joined FaZe, if we go all the way back, there was
Bro,
a lot more problems on that
this
roster than just
photo
Olaf
makes
Meister.
Zywoo's face look
Robs
even
comes
skinnier.
in, replaces Olaf Meister, and fixes more than just his fragging. It wasn't just his fragging that brought FaZe together. It's the whole package, and that's what he can bring to Vitality.
I downloaded
to push
the
them over
TikTok
the top.
replacement yet?
And we're looking
No.
at Spinks here, right? This is a man who, okay, they went on to win Cologne, but it was around that Cologne conversation where he was saying he was not happy. Apex has been very honest in his HLTV interview that he said some
How
things
did you
were not
manage to
working
win
out
while
right.
playing
We
with
don't know
Arrow?
the
Me
full
and
story
Arrow are
of
the
it,
GOAT Danger
but
Zone
this
duo,
was a
bro.
change
Don't
that kind of
disrespect
needed
my
to
GOAT.
happen.
Right. The thing is that for Spinks, the thing that he was so great at T side, finding those
chat,
timings
can
on
you
when to
guys
push,
help me pick
kind
out
of was
some
his
stuff?
Achilles
I'm gonna
heel
get
on a
some.
CT
I'm gonna pick
side, where
prizes
he
from
would
winning the
also
Danger Zone
get
tournament.
a little bit antsy on bomb
And I'm gonna
sites,
give them
just
away
kind of
in the
push,
club
and he gave up a lot
for you
of
guys
depth
5 stacking.
that it really kind of led to Vitality losing man advantage situations. And I feel like he, Mezzi, who was usually on bomb sites with him, Apex kind of watching from the grave sometimes is like, what's going on here? Why is nobody talking to each other? But we know, like, Robs
Not to get
is just a
political,
more
but you
vocal
guys ever
player.
think
He's
it's
gonna
funny they're
direct
gonna
things
ban
a little bit
TikTok,
more
but, like,
around his bomb site, just kind of be a squad leader in
You
his
think
sector
if
of
they
the map.
understood how Valorant worked with the
on
anti-cheat,
Metasport, who
what would
Vitality
happen?
have to face here. This is Hampus leading
It's not
a
even
full
getting
Swedish
political.
lineup
I'm
again.
actually
He's
just
reunited
curious.
with Plopsky, but there's still quite a few unknown quantities in this team, right?
I mean, when you look at Metasport,
you realize?
they've got,
It's just so funny to
Hampus
me.
is at one point often called one of the best fragging IGLs out there. If you look at his 2024 results, he had great results.
Does that
as a
mean
fragging
Arrow is
IGL,
basically Kerrigan?
And you
Yes.
put this team together, I think they're going to do great things, but not immediately. I think it's going to take a little bit of time.
The thing is, Hampus has been kind of done dirty for his last
I've been
couple
questioning that for
years.
months
You know,
now.
He
Dude,
left NIP because of a health incident, which we're
Well, I
not going
think
to really
Tencent
fault him
recently
for.
got, like,
he comes
marked
back,
as, like-
but then is kind of quickly replaced after that.
I don't remember
by
what, but
Alex.
Tencent got, like,
didn't
a
have lot to do, but
designation from the
terms
government
of
recently.
What he accomplished when he was on NIP, he got Linus to the major playoffs. He was able to get also S
I know- I don't wanna go- I know I mentioned something political,
he's done
but
some
Chad,
great
please don't
work,
do
and so
dumb
I'm
things,
giving him
okay?
a little bit of credit as he comes into this lineup.
Now looking at the veto coming in here, right? There's probably not too many choices.
Trying to explain a kernel-level
have here
anti-cheat to anyone over 40 in the government would break their brains. Bro, they can't even figure out how to get on the internet,
There's
so you're
not much
probably
else
right.
you can do. I mean, Vitality, one of the best Mirage teams in the world, they're just going to get on that immediately. This is just, I feel like this is just what the maps you
gonna be like, what does KFC got to do with
you're a newer team getting put together, and you want to have some comfort. You want to get something done.
Well, let's see if they can get something done when we go into our opening map here. We've got
They're like,
Scorpion
so you can put KFC in the
Rob's
PC?
debut. Take it away.
Yes, sir. Thank you, gentlemen. Mohan, what do you make of that discussion? I think the boys did a good job with that one.
Yeah, it was awesome. I think the two most talented teams, so thinking about that, probably take some time because there's a lot of them, but Fnatic, original Fnatic, Plusha, JW, Olaf, Crims.
I hate this veto, don't we all, man?
SK.
Potato, thanks for the 40-month resub, thank you.
Fallen, FNX, Fur.
Sin, thanks for the 12-month resub, thank you.
Cold
Zero, number 120. It's a little bit tough. It's a little bit tough.
It's a tough one to call, but I like that Vu's putting the take
I think it's that the
out
military
there.
can't install 10 cent stuff or something. Oh, okay, okay.
It's Spinks that
Damn,
being
Sork.
plays to still.
Military can't play Valorant anymore.
There seem to be some problems internally
crazy.
for sure between them.
Not to get too political, but I wish they'd bring back the KFC chicken strip basket. Not to get too political, but KFC honestly fell off and is terrible out, but good outside of the US. Wait, did we not get a Gemba? First game with props. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Callers in Vitality and how that is no longer the case with this newest formula. So we'll see what Rops can offer up. Mezzi, meanwhile, still just keeping it cool. Rops, speaking of cool, able to get one from the 3 players that pushed through the smoke right into him. We've got a double-layer defense in the back of the B site. Flamesy and Zywoo hanging on for dear life, and all's good.
Damn.
Lumi, what do you got? 3 kills ahead of you. Deals with the 2 in sight, but Mezzi gets his second of the round, and Vitality.
These mods, man. What do we pay them for around here, Chad? Am I right? Am I right, guys?
The Kool-Aid.
What this is what was going. Thrice literally was doing like 50 gambas for coin flips. Look at this. Look,
If you
look at
had
this
to rank
shit.
the new teams this season,
Soon as
where do you
it-
put
okay, man.
Vitality in terms of how excited you
We're
are
just
for
doing
a
fast
debut?
one.
Super, like right up there with more so even than Liquid because
than
of like
Liquid, yeah.
more, in my opinion, just straight off better chances to close
Win
out more
things.
tournaments.
Sure,
Like,
yeah,
there's even like era potential. You know, if the thing just works super well right out of the gate. So very very excited.
Yeah.
I think it's a move that. It's
You
if
think-
there was
you think-
internal
you
issues,
think
like
Meta is
Sphinx
gonna be
obviously was a
top
functioning player of
15 almost?
Vitality, and very much I think
As
like,
a full
the
Swedish
right-hand
roster,
man
so
Zywoo
you're
especially
saying
will lead up to like Paris. And those
Meta
first
Sport
6
is gonna
months
be the best
as he
Swedish
got
roster
better
in
and
like
improved
8
and everything
years.
like that. But if there's someone that could replace him, you know, it's kind of like how people felt that maybe Frozen could be the one to replace Twist. You never
Right.
know if it actually ends up working.
That's the thing.
But on paper, that's as
Can you
far as you can
describe
go
how much
anyways.
mods are paid in terms of gifted? You saw how many gifted I just got like a
lot
minute
of
ago?
on-paper stuff
That many.
just didn't really pan out, that's for sure.
I think personally, if you don't have Vitality in your top 3 most exciting teams coming into 2025, you've got to be a madman.
It'd be interesting to look at how many successful rosters came out
I still
of,
can't believe
you know,
they got
4 or
Robs for
5
free. This
roster
is
moves,
fucked.
You know, like Cloud9, for example.
Yeah, slow
much harder
movements.
to do.
Oof,
and Robs is playing off Cat.
Damn, they actually got a Glock window kill and cat kill? Okay.
Talking about roster moves, Isaac departing NIP, you just brought it up right before, you know, not to just...
I hate that.
Obviously, we want to hype up this Vitality game, but I do think Metasport has managed to kind of piece together something with successful pieces.
Well, I believe NIP have more Danes now
Korean
than they have
fried
Swedes.
chicken better than Western fried chicken. They're different. Korean fried chicken is fantastic.
Yeah, well, that's
But I'd
just
just say they're
snappy as
different.
shush. They just have no Danes. They've given up on
Or no
the
Swedes.
Yeah, sorry, no Swedes. They've given up on the Swedish project.
It's okay,
And
same thing.
Metasport, they took down Falcons earlier this year. That was the first time they made real splash. And
yes, sir.
Since then, have been making some cool moves and have stuck to being Swedish. And I'm a big fan of Isaac. I can't lie.
And he's a big fan of them
See
all
what they
being
can bring to
Swedish.
the
Am I
table
right,
tonight.
Launders?
Vitality, obviously, heavy favorites. That bounty, well worth the challenge. Rob's going to be sitting in the back of sight, going unchecked for the time being. They're looking for the stairs fight instead, but oh my god, he hangs on.
Wow.
Everybody delivers a kill so far,
I
so
wonder if-
Vitality feeling good.
No problem at all. Robs did not see anything, just chilled and gave his comms. That was enough.
Zywoo 0-3.
Round out of Metasport
Washed.
gets hit
Washed.
by a brick of reality.
I say we take away his number
Vitality
3.
go up
Not even
3-0
top 10.
in the face of this A-site challenge. I'm surprised that the stairs player survived out of all of that.
Yeah.
You know, it would have
So-
been one thing if Rob shot him in the back, but Rob's actually just comes in after 2 deaths have happened for Metasport's attack.
Yeah. So we'll see it. I mean, Apex and Flamesy playing connector side by side. We'll see if that's going to be, who's going to be there most of the time. And if
While he's saving, I'm going to look at. Sorry, Chad. I know this is a little annoying.
There's a lot of things that have changed, but some.
So we got Complexity VP. Man, I want to watch this game, but I literally.
Playing in when he joined the
guys,
team. But now
my game is right here.
Where there's a roster move coming in, but he ends the year top 7. He is now. He now gets some priority. He gets the pick. He doesn't come in as a 5th, and it's not like when Mobs joined.
Okay, the back half of the games yesterday were fun.
See how well he fared. Well, now Rops he's a key star on this team. He is the second best player on the roster, barring. We'll see how well Rops does this year.
Guys, I literally can't.
But
I'm
the guy
sick.
who
I can't be like.
He understands Apex.
If I wasn't sick, I might shoot my shot and try to do it. I say yesterday, tomorrow, whatever. See what I mean?
Double kill for Rops as he transitions to the top of the Palace.
I don't want to make myself feel worse.
And Plopsky, I forgot Plopsky's back on Metasport as well. Yeah. Metasport's done a good job, I think.
Did you have a match last night?
As well.
I had a match 2 days ago, and then we have a match today.
Between this Hampus, Plopsky, Isaac trio.
Yeah. The weird part, or like the interesting part, was like Nilo not fitting into the
6 hours is more than enough, brother. That's a 6. No.
Yeah. It's a weird one, man. Roster mania.
3 in the morning.
Who knows what happens?
It'd be 6 hours if I fell asleep immediately after the BO3. If I just said
for the box player and Apex able to hang on to his position in the face of the Tech 9s. Oh, they are getting swept away on this attempt into the A-bomb
site. I try to ignore Heiza as much as possible.
Vitality 4-0 in about
95 seconds.
95 seconds.
I know where you stand on things.
97.
I'm keeping up with the.
What is that?
Pirate software stuff, kind of. It just, I don't know.
That's
bro.
a big one.
Kind of
I have an air purifier. It's just not that.
Yeah, it looks like an air purifier.
That is R2D2, actually.
It was kind of funny at first, and then like now I'm just like.
Okay. Oh my gosh,
guys! I'm employed. Like
that's perfect. That's
I ain't got time for all that.
Green screen
he doesn't know.
Did we reschedule the ESEA game? I tried to reschedule it. They said they can't play at a certain time, and then denied my reschedule, and then offered nothing back. So I have to try to guess when they can play.
Time.
I'm employed. You guys are my listen.
Hampus able to respond.
All these guys with sub badges. That's I'm saying I'm not employed. It's kind of crazy.
He does not know Rops is just sitting here. Wait, no, he does. But it doesn't matter.
What you gonna do about it?
What you gonna do?
Stop, Snow Pirates.
What are you really going to do?
Down by Rops.
When you've calculated the peak down to the millimeters, what are you supposed to do?
What you gonna do when Rops comes for you?
Bad boy.
Trying to creep back out middle. Looking to catch Vitality, checking
Is Rops no
elsewhere,
French?
but there's a chance to challenge Connector.
No, bro. Vitality hasn't spoke French.
Who gets caught by this?
They are just walking.
If you're not baiting in the YouTube chat, yeah. Vitality hasn't spoke French in a long time, and to the people saying Zywoo barely knows English. Oh wait, that was you. No, you haven't watched Counter-Strike in probably 5 years. No, 4 years.
The smoke spam not quite there. But he's going to set himself up with a smoke
Rops
grenade
is a
so
clear
that he can
upgrade
exit
from
connector
Sphinx.
challenge from the
Yes.
stairs as needed. He actually jumps back around through window.
Yes, I do.
So Rob's getting ahead of this very forward lurk from Isaac.
One?
You'd think he's going to just play through murder
Debatable, but if you ask me, would I rather have Rops or Sphinx on my team, I would take
Isaac
Rops
gonna make
every
this one
time.
happen here. He's going to have backs turned to him. Nicely done. And then the last CT is Mezzi. Trying to find out where that bomb planter got off to. He's going to try to piece it together as a double CT challenge. Bombs
that was a
planted
joke,
for them.
Lazo.
He's
He
going to
just-
scramble them back to the action. Mezzi
He's a shy
turning over
dude, but he
towards
speaks
jungle, but he's
perfect
just got
English.
so little health. And unfortunately, no time at all. So
Shut up,
Metasport
Caseman.
post their first. by
C9,
just
thank you very much for the 12-month reset. Thank you.
Yes. Wow. It's very surprising, actually, that they pulled that off. Zywoo looked like he was getting ready to think about the flank and just ended up looking on Cat. Oh my god, that peek. Yeah, I was looking at that, and Looney was there first. But Zywoo was just so clean with it. Either way, nice call here from Metasport. Squeezing water for Stone.
I'm gonna
with
call
this
it Roach
connector
instead of
walk
bait
up.
from now on. You
Lots
do
of
you,
targets
man.
on the way they had to take down.
Nah, like the more like I try to like get into the drama and like just get caught up on it, it kind of just made me uncomfortable. Like it's just the same shit, but people all just like being stubborn. It's really weird. Makes me uncomfortable.
Plopsky just gunning it. Rob's now on high alert, but that smoke grenade's going to take a bit of the tempo out of Meziport? No, I said Metas like Vince. Shout out Vince one time. Metas.
What drama?
Vincels.
Nothing really to
Rise
do.
up.
Vincels.
Why does Zywo's portrait photo look so odd? Because he got photoshopped
Opening kill, contacting connector
to match
goes
the
Flames'
frame,
way,
and so
we're right back to where the first 4 rounds went.
Yeah.
With Vitality looking rambunctious in
Somebody
their
took
fights.
Zywo from
Yes,
and made
he
him
may have
16 by
slipped
9.
past Zywo once, but his teammates coming back for a very quick revenge.
Yeah, winning their duels easily. Zywo
Crazy how
comes
people
back
send
to
that to
check on the
pixels.
windows, got a smoke in this right hand.
That's the least surprising
and
part, to be
they've
honest.
got eyes
But
on
maybe
mid
that
and
maybe
everything
other
like
communities
that.
just aren't used
There
to
are
it.
weaker rotations towards the B side at the moment.
As your
but
local beer league
Metasports
enjoyer
are
in
a little bit
Challenger League, I
suspicious of how
got
quiet it
death
is on
threats
this side
all
of
the
map.
time.
They're going to keep it slow.
He stepped.
Get in the
B's
gear,
been
man.
giving info.
Can't get him out of here, though.
Just got to wait for him to put his head right back on that silver platter, and he
nice.
does. So Adam B piecing it together. It's a bit of pressure for Vitality to deal with. Zywo going to look to take a position inside B. No, he's kind of coming back and forth, and he got himself off an angle that's now allowed Metasport into the site.
Yeah, no Molly here to stop the plant. Oh, and Adam doesn't win his next duel.
Big jump
Drama
from Apex.
leaf here.
Flies
Well, I
into
think
the
it's
fight of Connector.
like I said, based on my
Plonsky to be
limited
queued up for the
understanding, it
market
seems
fight
like
if needed.
what
Lumi's gonna use that
Pirate
smoke
kind of
to
keeps
cross
like
around. He's got himself a more secured position back behind bench, and
maybe
Plomsky's going to find himself in the
finding
middle of
some
this
fuel
retake,
around.
this two-pronged attack.
And same with
out
everyone
from
else,
market.
probably.
Or not. Nobody coming through window. Nobody needed. They got it. Flamesy's no-scope up close for Vitality's 5th round win.
Yeah.
right.
Nice
Everybody
cheeky
loves a
smile out
good
of Flamesy. Another
some good
relatively easy round
oil
for Vitality.
fire
I think
starter.
Metasport could have been a little bit faster about
This
getting out
retake
B
was
after they
clean.
got
It's
the-
looking
their
kind of
kill
boring
in
so
mid,
far, but we'll see. Let's see.
They
Let's
still
see.
got out smooth. Got the
How
ball
old is
planted,
Lumi?
and
I am not
Zywo
trying to
going
judge
back
as a
to
man
the
with a
fight.
beard that looks old
He's
as
also the
fuck
guy
and
to get
is
the
old as
5v4
fuck.
in the first place.
Molly.
Missed the nade.
That's not ideal. Okay, Flamesy.
For a second.
Lumi's 23 for real.
You can't do this. This is not FPL.
This is a bounty.
No.
Uh-oh. Swedes back to pistols. Deagles at least.
Sorry. Nobody's
See if
dead.
they can
Nobody's
queue up
dead.
some kind of a B-pop that may test Mezzy's metal.
It's sad to see. It's good to have like roster moves happen every once in a while, even if it's like, you know, how can you picture Rob's not in
Well,
the
Tenny,
FaZe
like I
jersey?
said,
Right,
let's
just 'cause
I
feel
don't
like
want to talk about it in
they did
here.
become
Sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned anything. I didn't realize how much of a fucking mess this shit is for people on the internet. But I would say, Teddy, at least from
tired
the unfortunate reality is most people don't, and it still ends up being that way.
How comfortable Rob's looks already just shows you.
Mezzy, it's the one and done. A little awkward there,
Yeah.
standing on bench, but so be
Most
it. His
people don't
teammates
do that.
got all the slack needed. Launders, this might be the best team in the world.
Also, if you do, like
I
if
don't
you
wanna
actually say it like pretty plainly,
Is this
it
the
will
most hyped
just get you
roster
banned.
move of the season
Probably
for you
10th, but
For
yeah.
me, it's in my top 3. I hadn't, you know, for me, it's Liquid, FaZe with a Liege. FaZe with a Liege. Like,
FaZe
you
with a
know,
Liege,
when
man.
you brought up
Crazy
your point.
moves that are happening.
Hold on, Hampus 1v4.
He has the...
That's right. You heard it here first. The Hampus 1v4.
Hampus,
Starts with the Rob's
can you
frag.
please restore Swedish CS to the
And they
promised
give him
land?
space, and he's going to get the bomb plants off that one. Fake plant. Ooh,
okay,
1v4. Hampus, a second fake. Hampus with the dig. He goes in to
Did he
try
hear
and
me?
close
Did
it.
he hear
so
me?
close.
Bro fucking
Smoked.
Bro hurt
like a
me.
cigar.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So, FaZe with a leash.
I was going to say that was possible.
That would have been a clip of the year for me right there.
Nice attempt, Hampus.
Fuck,
quick
why
reminder
couldn't you
of
do
what-
it, bro? Me telling you to summon and bring back
Can do
Swedish
when
Counter-Strike
needed.
and just clutch it, all right?
And shame on you, Apex. Getting caught by the double fake.
Oh yeah, we're definitely still Hampus stands here. Are you fucking kidding me? All right, so wait, is this guy really 23? I don't believe you. Hold on.
The fourth guy was up to him.
Bro, that beard? Bro.
No, you raised a good point before where it's like Vitality is the most exciting because you think of what they could be, right, in terms of tournament winners.
Yeah.
But I'm just hyped for you said, like, it's odd to see an individual in a different jersey. Brother, a Liege.
Yeah.
You know, like, him going to Cole was the shakeup, but I think he did his time there.
Yeah, that one's really cool because, you know, Twist had been on FaZe and they played together.
That's why I'm so excited for the Americans to experience what we did as Canadians when Twists was on FaZe.
Yeah.
You know, a very short list of North American players that get chances in Europe, which, I hate to admit it, have the better teams. So big call up and a great chance for a career for a career-defining run from Elige if he can keep it up.
No, it's a normal beard,
Sorry.
but
When
I'm just saying he looks so much older than 23, bro. I'm not trying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to insult the guy, but holy fuck.
As if this wasn't exciting enough.
He's 23 in Asgardian years.
This is definitely
exactly.
inspiring. This is a form from Vitality out of the gate for the year. This is, you know, comparable to what Spirit
That
brought
definitely
out,
has
which
a
was
mortgage
just
and 2 kids.
a pretty
That's-
heavy hand.
Flom feels threatened for his
Reminder that a
job.
month off can let you come in
It just
sharp
feels
as
funny.
hell when you get to end on the major.
I'll do my nose. God damn it.
Now they do find some footing over towards Van, but good tracking from Robs to clear Adam off the round. Ob still in play on Lumi.
I can't breathe. With my fucking left nostril.
As he looks around sight, swapping over. Isaac's doing a good job of giving him space to play within. Excellent stuff here from
There you go,
Isaac.
Isaac. There you
a
go.
Second kill. Time is the issue, though. Flush
Oh,
off
no
sight.
time.
If you can
No
get
time.
the kill.
No
Wait,
time.
Flamesy needs to back up.
Oh,
Wait a second.
did he
There's
get
4
it?
seconds.
Oh,
he
nice
can't.
try.
He's too
Nice
early.
try.
Hold on. That's awkward.
He looks silly, but there's
Yeah, I got it.
literally
Hold on,
no
I
other
got-
place he has to try to put the bomb down. So NT Molly wins the round there. I don't know how Rops is so good on the timing. The tracking, the timing on the smoke push, the initial kill, man. He's doing it all. He even gets a take in window.
Nowhere else you can go.
It's that very good Molly.
In hindsight, I think that might just be his PC case.
No way. His PC case is that tall? Is it like an optical illusion? Because it looks like it's on the floor, but it's almost as tall as him. Why is it just green, by the way?
It's a green screen.
Is he streaming?
Perhaps. Yeah.
Is he live?
You know, Flamesy, always good for content.
That's true. Once I recorded a 40-minute video with him at, I think it was a Katowice a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
I had to scrap the whole thing. He just made too many jokes. Never saw the light of day.
Oh, fast swing for the window challenge, and Zywoo's going to step up to the plate. You want some? Come and get it. Not even with the op, just fighting with the A1S. Shaves 2 players off the round in an instant, but Rob's actually dying off the cap peak. Reopens the possibility here in round 9.
Yeah, Rob's off cat, Flamesy off connector. That's a threat, man. This is what you want. Zywoo in window.
Yeah.
Yo. Just makes perfect sense.
Also, not Apex in connector.
Yeah.
No offense.
There's some other IG. I mean, there's Alexi plays connector. I don't know if he is right now, but that's something he's always played. It's just it's such an important spot, you know?
Yeah. Is he trying to hang on here? Definitely buying time.
I just want to come back and say Alexi
Well, he gets more
definitely does
damage
not
onto
play
Hampus. That's
connector
man
right now.
advantage for Medisport regardless, but that smoke's going to let Apex out. Yeah, he's going to disrespect this smoke entirely. Gets onto the bomb site, but gets just blasted away by Plopsky.
Oh, man.
He's going to try
Jesus.
to slide out, hoping Cat goes uncontested,
All right,
and
bro,
sure
I was-
enough, he blindsides the first. We've got 2 players corralled back by bench. Flamesies on for the 1v3.
No. Oh, my
got it.
dude.
Oh my god.
Easy does it for Flamesy.
Yo, Dennis, I got your
Ooh,
profile
Lumi, that's a
signed in
mistake,
69
though,
business
man.
months.
He's
I got
the
you,
angle
bro.
off of Cat. He could definitely see someone coming out of the door. He should be the first shot.
Oh, there's some
on
kid
that
cracked
player.
on Metasport. What happened to him? He's
And this is
currently
round
sitting
that
on a
starts
bench
off
of another
5v3,
team right now.
actually. For a second, they get the trade right back, but
Excuse me, sorry.
But man, he's just so free to move around from the doorway into the bomb site.
Yeah.
And that would be
effectively
Nilo.
cutting off all the 1v1s.
so clean.
Buyback here
Intoxicated
from
extra
Medisport.
23-month
They hired
primer, thank
Rops
you.
to do closing.
Yeah, he's been doing a really good job of finding openings.
Yeah.
So, a little bit of depth here, but Hampus keeps it clean, holding back the top mid aggression.
I
Rops
literally
there
feel lightheaded
operating on
after
his
blowing
own.
my
You
nose.
think they thought
Goddamn.
there wouldn't be a buy? Swinging top mid solo with an MP9?
I don't know, but he's been doing that all game, so maybe he was thinking they're
8-1 up.
Not holding mid this round. Yeah. That too. Well, there are still good guns here for Vitality.
Apex's smoke comes out right at the perfect moment. That'll cut off 3 players from ramp, and Flamesy tries to press the AK, but they catch him off guard. Apex has to do it alone.
Damn, nice.
Not bad. Not bad, all things considered, for him to get 2, and it queues up ZywOo.
Yeah, not only did he get 2, but it was like it helped that rotation come in from ZywOo.
So we go even keel with Hampus on half health.
Bro actually was responsible for 3 kills.
And a couple flashbangs to guarantee the retreat here in a post plant. What are you up to, Hampus?
Lumi's got away safely. They didn't jump ticket to spot the
Vitaly, sure about the extra 3-month primer. Thank you, Boo. Appreciate you.
Starting to press out now. Hampus looks to get back closer. Smoke grenade's going to cause some problems if they tap it. Mezzy just scooped up the kit. Had to extend to grab kit, and that could end up being the error. ZywOo finds the kill, but doesn't have time, so he has to concede it. That kit,
Slim Shady, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you very much, guys.
Off instead of just panicking Hampus in mid.
Okay, second round here.
Have I said my opinion about minus eco plus heavy gun yet? Yeah, we talked about it a while ago.
They do it with, I think, a tempo, because it looks like Vitality are going to be broke. They had 2 MP9s
It's
coming
out
into
there.
the round. At least they
I think them having Mulbs is a great luxury. I think they're gonna need Heavy God to do a little bit more though. I think Heavy God has a lot more potential than he's shown, and they're gonna need him to show it to kind of make up. Mulbs will do great in Nico's roles, but it's hard to say if he'll still be.
They invest.
You know,
We talk about
you're replacing
half-armor
Nico
Deagle,
after
no
all, so they're
nades
gonna
for
need
both
Heavy God to
Apex and
kind of
Mezzy, but they believe in the ZywOo
hit the ground running, so to speak, and really strut his stuff.
And also, not small, the ROPS M4.
Ooh, well placed.
Mythic sweep into 2-0 tonight? Or what?
There's so many CTs here, though, waiting even inside connector. And Hampus is trying to draw attention away
Team
from
feels
Beast.
good as long as we just continue to stay calm like we have been, and
2
just
on Cat confirmed when he kills Mezzy.
chugging
He
away.
comes back to throw a nade, and that's what gives ZywOo
I
the
forget,
chance
is the
to
team
get
we're
the kill.
playing tonight in Challenger? Or do they qualify for Challenger? I think they did,
Freed up
right?
to fall back. Desert Eagle on Apex is just enough on its own for the 1. Challenging window held
So we
on to.
beat the underdog
Rob's
in this
showing
one?
no signs of slowing down here. 15 kills to his name. Dropped by Isaac, but the
Ooh.
D got a
Nice
Flamesy,
shot.
and Vitality can really do no wrong.
It doesn't matter what they have, really. They can make it work. It's a good-looking lineup. What?
It's really good looking.
It's really good looking. It's it makes the bounty really interesting because, of course, you know, week 2 is when the teams that we're seeing do so well go head-to-head.
Yes.
That's the big part of this.
And when they can then gamble their bank accounts versus one another.
Yeah.
What about new Vitality versus new FaZe? And they all say, yeah, I bet an extra $100,000.
Yeah.
Come on now. Believe in the new rosters you've built. That's what the bounty's all about. No risk, no reward. Well, no risk,
I swear,
less
you
reward.
blink and Zio went from 0-3 to 12-6.
Smoke to the bottom of connector. ZywOo not going to get caught by it this time.
That's the feeling, Gaiman. Yeah.
Wait, guys,
I mean,
found a...
unfortunately, it looks like it'll be
Dead.
relatively quick, so get in the gym
instant
fast.
After emerging, Rob says an entire path carved
Right
out
now,
in terms of control back behind
it's basically
them.
how many people
And
can Hampus
Metasport
kill.
meeting a very well-held defense again, but you know what? That's an entry worth praising. Hampus with a fast headshot.
He's got some good kills this game.
If only Plofsky had a little more health to work with, because it feels like it's all going to fall down onto Hampus. And
Yeah,
he
the
has
bounty
been
part, I
one
think,
shining
is not super
star
interesting
of
yet.
Metasport so far, but it is still not enough.
But
and
I
Vitality
think
will
in the
take
next
that
2 stages,
CT
it's going to be
side to the
insane.
bank.
I think it's going to be so much fun. But you got to start somewhere. Like, this is like the pistol round, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. Not fucked up demon voice. Chat, I have to run an ad. Heads up.
What does mental health mean to me?
There we go.
What Movember does is we're the largest men's mental health charity in the world, and we've identified that esports is one of the best ways to reach kind of isolated young men.
Are you with me?
For me, mental health is so important to make sure that you're vigilant of how you're feeling. It's something that you can't take for granted just because things are going good. You always just need to be aware.
How should we try to cope with uncontrollable stresses?
I mean, I remember I walked out the last fall final like 2019, and before the game started, I was like, we know how to cast. You know what I mean? Like, we know how to cast.
Worst top, shut up.
It's a crowd. Like, I've seen one or two of these before. No big deal. And then I walked out, and then I remember I was just like, like, I couldn't do my intro. I couldn't speak.
The 44, thank you.
And I didn't know what to do.
In 1 year, I had a child being born, and then my dad died of cancer later in that year. I had some crazy anxiety attacks. I basically
Danny, it's going to be a little while. I'm not going to lie to you.
6 to 8 hours, just like I could take deep breaths, but I couldn't. It was like I couldn't get enough oxygen.
So I think the players, though, they get it the very worst because people don't realize that outside of the game, they also have a normal life.
You play so many matches, you have shit travel days, like so many things that go into this. It's not really in your ability to choose how you perform in game.
I think definitely overwhelming part about Counter-Strike is the schedule. It gets just tiring to travel from event to event.
People, when they want to blame you for something or they want to criticize you for something, they come at you from a point of where they're anonymous. They don't have their face, they don't have their real name there. Death threats and all sorts of people.
Yeah, we're all human at the end of the day, aren't we?
Yeah, exactly.
If you're going to get stressed out, it
That was a
might
nice
be bigger
system
than
of armor,
you
thank
know?
you.
You don't really have a choice. You can only decide whether or not you're going to address it.
That's what this is day one of. How can we create psychologically safe spaces that help improve mental health such that the hundreds of thousands of young people that watch this tournament engage on Twitter and all the media streams go, I want to be just like you.
At the time, it was nerve-wracking to talk about it, but now I have no problem doing about it. And you see the wonderful benefits of being able to speak out about it.
So when those things happen, what strategies do you guys use?
Maybe it's praising them or saying, don't worry
Building
about
them
it.
back up.
Yeah, building them back up.
Part of being a pro CS player is looking after
Okay,
yourself.
boy, thanks to 25.
I
Thank
actually
you.
started doing this to people when I meet them, like talking each other up before going on camera. It just makes people happier.
Can you get Chad's segment, by the way? Dude, I got a fucking... We used to do a charity stream for November every year, and then I fell off.
Jersey, and I don't think that really could
I'm a
have
bum.
gone any better.
No.
Hell of a CT side.
I really enjoyed doing
offered
that.
up
Nothing
from
like
the
doing a
Apex
24-hour
Lens
stream to
squad.
promote mental
and
health.
He
Like,
just
that's good for your
showed
mental
a lot
health.
of freedom there on Cat. He made some great decisions. He had some massive rounds. It felt like watching the Nerds debut a little bit with like how much he could get out of one round in a multi-frag, and yeah, he really did not slow down at all. 16-9, top of the board. Zyru just
there.
behind him.
Hey, we raised a lot of money.
Everyone
That was when the
contributing
stream
to
was
this
a
game.
lot smaller, man. I think the biggest one we did, the biggest 24-hour, I think we raised almost $15,000
Pistol starts well
in
here
one
for
stream.
Metasport. It's a 3v5 demanded of Vitality, and it
Chat raised
continues
like
to get plucked
we
apart.
did like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Flamesy trying to
I
keep
think
chase
was the
down
total
into
number.
the CT spawn. If you could even escape with a bomb plant, I think at this point, Apex going to try to do exactly that.
Was that the one
Hanging
with
on
Get
to the
Right?
Palace
It was,
challenge
yeah.
now. Both players with their guns back in hand, but
Me and Get Right
for very
was
long.
staying with me, chat, and he did the full 24-hour charity stream with me. We did not lose a singular game in 24 hours, and I'm not
Very
kidding.
solid pistol work right there, especially from Plopsky up in the Palace, with Zywu holding in a very passive position, half behind a wall, making sure that he was hard to hit. Still got blasted.
That shit was crazy. Yeah, it's your karma.
Do you think these are enough guns for Vitality to win
Quick
the round?
explainer.
Yes.
Why do the top
Yes, I
seeds not
do.
get anything
Will
when they beat the lower
Ross
seed?
get
Well,
more
it's just
than
at the
one
starting
deeper kill
round.
this round?
They will later on.
1 kill
Essentially,
and 80
opening
damage
stage
on the
though,
second.
they're called bounty hunters. The lower seeds are playing the most
bet
wanted, which are the higher seeds.
$60,000.
If you beat the most wanted, whatever their
No, I don't
bounty
have
is,
the
you collect
Vitality
half of
bounty
it
kinda
immediately, and then half of it becomes your bounty. So let's just say Metas
Prop
beats
one going
Vitality.
smoothly. with an
Metas
opening
would
frag.
immediately bank $30,000, and then their bounty would be
Dare
$30,000.
just walk through a smoke just because he's
In
wearing
the
a New Jersey.
future, when both teams have a bank, they're going to be able to wager.
16 and 10.
They're gonna say we wager our 30, all 30 of our 1,000.
Shot rings out. Mezzi actually scooping up a second kill, so trying to get it all done himself.
And
Rob's positioning revealed
if the other team has 60, they have to wager their 30. Or they have to wager 30.
Site, Isaac playing off arch.
Sounds like poker. It is. It's like the bounty system from poker tournaments.
Takes a ton of damage, but gets an opening in response. Hampus missing the finish. And now you see Apex trying to sprint in to give support. Oh man, Zywoo, hands on the AK, able to just zone Hampus into the back of arches. He loses his support, but Zywoo finds the rotator instead, and so it does boil down to the raw.
At least it's with the people actually competing.
1v1. The closer of FaZe coming in here to replace Spinks, and Hampus is his next target. Hampus wouldn't have confirmed information on exactly where he is. I don't think he took a shot in Palace, but
forever getting closer to gambling.
Gambling's
fine, man. As long as people do it in an actual, like, having
taking his time clearing angles,
legitimate ways of doing it.
Jump up into halls.
Just grabbed an M4.
Yep. And I mean, if he figures this out, I don't even know.
Hampus trying to clear something, but he's allowed for the cross from Robs.
You know what? He might figure this out.
Oh, Hampus able to get the better of it. Metasport's fourth. Brought to you very much so by Hampus on this B side.
Dude, and Hampus
I'm with you. Like, I don't want to see people that are underage getting into gambling, but at the same time, like,
Vitality.
There's just so much shit. Like, you're not.
It's a name that we
not trying to say it's okay, but man, there's so many things. Like I said, to me, I've always, my opinion's always been like, you gotta just find good ways to do it, I guess.
I think he was one of the people who said there were whispers of a Swedish super team taking place, but it didn't work out because
I'm so tired of people having to gambling on everything. Sure, honestly, he said with the channel point prediction next to his name.
Metasport. Oh,
I'm just teasing, by the way. I know it's not money. I'm just
not the Deagle round.
I just thought it was funny. Okay, it was funny.
Has an armored Tech 9, so let's see if he can just kind of
on the parents
throw himself at anybody.
No.
Hampus trying to run for the hills. Oh, he turns his back to Deagles. There's the connector peak that helps. But again, that Tech 9, right, armored and ready to either climb up through this windowsill or charge somebody down on con.
I think hopefully parents, try to lead people in the right way, their kids in the right way.
Lucky to have gotten back around that.
But it's like when I hear people say, I always see that argument when it comes to like the illegal skin sites.
What are they doing over on the B
side?
Like,
bro, no, man. Like, if people aren't terminally online, they're not going to know that the Steam gift card got turned into a skin that then got used as a token for money on a
but they're
skin
definitely
site.
worried a little bit more about
No normal human being that actually works like a 9 to 5 and isn't chronically online is going to understand that that's happening.
Perfect spot to be.
Even if you take interest in your kid's life, like,
as long as Isaac can get a kill, stay alive a little longer.
My parents were heavily involved. I like to think they did a good job raising me. They always kept an eye on me, but even then, there was still so much shit that happens without the. You know what I mean? It's like,
Hampus cleared out. The pistols are starting to prevail. At the very least, you've got bombed down by the looks of it. M4 challenge for the cover. Is there a weapon for Mezzi to grab? There's an MP9
so I'm just saying, it's on the parents. It's kind of like there's good ways, there's right ways of doing things and bad things. Oh, nice! You don't want to be delusional and think it's all like not going to happen. You just got to create like as best you can.
Close calls, fine. If you get away with them, you're going up against Vitality right now. And the Vitality that are coming in with a new team, they're probably practiced a little extra. They probably put a little bit more work. They're definitely highly motivated at the moment. Barely winning rounds just because they're up against Eagles still. Sometimes no small feat.
Well, they are one of the teams that were boot camping in Serbia parallel to the HLTV Awards. One of the teams
but what
that
if you gave them a Steam gift card?
Despite not being nominated for as many things as they were last year. Respect for that. Playing a part in the night. But, yeah, more importantly, obviously there to get the reps in to make sure that they started the season sharp, and I think we saw it in that first half. But back into the guns, right? They've had to wait for this.
That Lotus skin is nice.
Not
no,
bad
it's
for
super
close
nice.
rounds against Vitality, but remember with pistols. So now that we're into the gun rounds of Vitality's T side, let us see if Metasport really have legs to stand on here on their map pick. Not nearly fighting for Miz strong as Vitality were with Robs on connectors, so constantly pressuring.
Sports betting is everywhere, I won't lie. That shit I find ridiculous, though. Like, I don't even mind like that you advertise it, but holy fuck.
T-sides all year.
Motherfuckers went from don't gamble kids to like they hosting full death segments 24/7. It's crazy.
Assuming he's going off percentages.
Who knows?
But who knows?
Well, my kid, it won't be a problem because I'm chronically online. Problem is, you're going to be on the skin site with them, Munchie. What you mean?
Yeah.
You're gonna trade them your fucking skin so they could go one more time,
Trying to
bro.
creep in, he saw the barrel.
We can get it all back.
Didn't think anybody would kill him fast enough, and he was right. Nobody holding it per se, but there is the support system still in place, and Adam down beneath. This is surely going to catch Vitality off guard.
Yeah, they're not even worried about it at all. Under balcony.
Ticket, jungle. Oh, messy turns.
What a reaction.
Disgusting. But it's the Hampus clear with the 2. But surely, you know, kill top palace, then the jungle and ticket peak. That's why
like,
you're
obviously
not
with
looking for Adam
Revival
down
Series, I
beneath,
work
and
with
he
the
comes
Gambit
out from
site,
the
but-
shadows with the impact from
I don't know.
Metasport to continue this CT success.
I just think there's like
Make
right
it
ways of
hard
doing
here
it
at
and wrong
Metasport.
ways.
That's a solid round overall.
But that's probably just me
Already show
coping.
that many players here on the A site ready. That is not his computer, surely.
Buddy of mine streams in Discord, him and his dad Gambit.
5090 in that bad boy, dude.
Wild.
We got 10 of them, I think.
He's just farming the coins. Scout shot. Scout shot.
That's the. How does the scout sound?
Nope.
The hypocritical?
Looking the wrong way, bud.
Okay.
What?
A little bit of aggression coming out of Metasport. They're starting to. They're making moves, Mo. They're not playing like they were trailing.
Buy an
as hard
oil
as they
company
were
and
after
become
the
an
first
oiler?
half. For the record, 10-2. Once upon a time.
But what was Flamesy watching? They're just
Michael,
switching
they're
the
actually
monkeys
licensed
sometimes, maybe.
though. Still,
Just taking in the scenes, man.
They've already posted his green screen on Twitter, so.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
Oh God. He must be protected. But he wasn't this round. First to die, solo top mid. And then again, just Metasport very happy to kind of retract their defenses back into sights. 35 seconds to the clock. Triple B defense.
And you're talking about the hockey
is what
team?
Vitality
Oh,
are
no.
about to tiptoe into. With Plopsky peeling Zywoo off.
Make an OnlyFans page for Steve and start printing money. Damn, there you go. Okay, Metas. This is looking nice.
The nades got
Nice
Mezzi's name
little
on it. Perfectly held on to the
Huge.
cap play. We've
Okay.
got Metasport on fire, baby.
They said you guys want to play some
Great
basic
round,
ass
great
CS.
round
We'll
for
punish your ass
Plopsky
for
once
that.
again. There's a couple of players right now that are just looking super reliable, even in the face of Vitality, who are crawling into these sites a little late and not looking too powerful.
What? Oh, Ducky, what are you doing? Why do you change which way we're jorking?
Port.
Yeah. Anything else you don't want to build on that? You're just gonna just throw shit at the wall, hope it sticks.
Oh, he's taking out the
No one
Christmas
was
hat.
saying anything, so I just started thinking out loud.
Okay. Dangerous game to play, Launders.
Only got the purest thoughts.
Dangerous game.
Also, Ducky, can you go clear out whatever's not used as much?
Nice.
You have the stats, right?
Dude, yeah.
Plopsky finding his double kill. Fighting fire with fire in the mid fights, but Apex down to 8 HP.
This was the Swedish super
What is it
team
again?
all
I think it's
along.
Monka
like this
TV. It
chase.
might
I
pop
do
up if
indeed.
you've been to it again.
Oh, Plopsky. Gotta let Apex get out of there. Apex just running for the hills with his measly 8 points of health. So just emptying the utility belt. And doing a good job of keeping the CTs kind of corralled on A for the moment. Plopsky's got no rotation open. He could challenge the connector smoke if he wants, but I think Apex knows he's set up a likely 2 versus 2 on the other half of the map. And that is the case with a nearly dead Hampus in the back of Marketplace. Plopsky is freed up to come and join him as
This
the
B-Walk
util
could
and
be
jungle
actually
fades.
deadly, though.
But Apex has gotten pretty high up.
That was
just,
And he straight
I
up rips
couldn't quite
Hampus's
fully
head off.
finish this.
Isaac, oh, a second, no way. Apex, that's nasty.
I'm
8
literally
health
just seeing Apex.
and
I'm like,
thrusts
this
his team
could.
into the 2v2. Now Plopsky is hunting this
I was like, there
ace.
is a way for them back
3
into this
kills into
round.
it. He's got Mezzy back behind Van, who's looking like he wants to hop up at a moment's notice. Double peek, and Rops is going to make the difference for now. Lumi, what do you have to offer us in a server full of stars? He jumps out from the windowsill. He makes noise on his approach as the bomb's beyond the halfway point, and then he cuts all sound, but they know he is near. And as he runs away, sprints back into safety to save this off, it is Vitality who get 11 off the back of a double Apex 8 HP entry.
That was kind of out of nowhere watching the match so far. Apex, those shots were so
That was nice. That was really nice, man. Many pro players on laptop.
Mid-control that's been going
I mean, there's players that have made it professional that made it there on a laptop, but no, I mean, they don't play on laptops.
Damn.
Chat is fucked. Wow, Ducky showed up, so, you know.
Job done.
Almost. One step closer.
You said this one was a short one?
Slightly annoying.
You know, you're not wrong. Metas is starting to break the comeback. I will say, though, the rounds have still been very quick.
But Vitality have to take that as an opportunity. Oh,
I don't know that lineup.
That's smoke
It's
as
a
well.
They smoke triple? Guys, they smoke triple.
That'll throw you off your game.
Okay, actually, if they end up executing A, that smoke might fuck with them. I'm not trolling.
Last time didn't work out too well. They're coming in pretty slowly as well.
Amp is taking up position in Adam's smoke, but look at Adam. I mean, look what happens. He loses
That
his
didn't
position,
matter.
just gets blinded.
Oh, man, that's tough.
Like a bat. Plopsky the only piece of this three-man defense that's able to put up any kind of a hold, and so now it's a desperate op spam through
String's
smoke.
still on payroll and doesn't have to play. Yeah, that's what the bench is. However, what people never tell you about is if you don't play a certain number of matches, you usually enter your contract that's called the bench clause, where you are basically paid pennies on the dollar compared to what you normally make.
For the exit, he's going to run for the hills to keep the sniper, as it is Vitality to secure 5 map points, and no sniper saved on Zywoo's watch.
So he's not getting paid nearly as much, and he doesn't get to compete or do anything. And the chances of him getting onto a higher level team after is tougher, because he's not going to have any pro matches. He's got to buy out. It's tough.
Fair enough.
Does that shit include that you get benched to the point you can leave? Absolutely not.
Split through Palace and A ramp, not worrying about mid control where things have not been
That'd
actually
be
working that
dumb
well
as hell
for
and way
Vitality,
too favorable
just
for the
skipping right
player.
to the meat of it. That is not a
That's a PC, bro. It's a PC.
Yeah,
It's
also
sitting
in
on the
Sphinx's
desk
case,
next
he
to a
wanted
water
to
bottle.
leave as well.
It's on the desk.
Put your glasses on, dude.
How much is the
my
salary
glasses
cut?
Well,
on bench usually? It just depends.
I'm telling you.
Can we see?
I've seen
was it
I've
Adam?
seen
Yeah,
players
it's
get
Adam's
like
can.
not
Yeah,
even not
okay,
even
all
a
good.
quarter of their normal
up,
salary on the
Owen.
bench before, but it varies, I'm sure.
Mezzyport.
Scout shot. 5 map points. Give us one for the road, Hampus. You've been having quite the game on an individual level. Quite the game indeed. If only that first half had more to stand on, then we would have a closer affair. And I like this head-to-head. You know,
Why the
Metasport's
fuck
still
is the
trailing by
scam train at
5, but
0? Wait, what do you mean?
been holding back what was a very heavy-handed start from Vitality. And their newest piece in Rops.
I mean, yeah, what kind of name is
I'm surely gonna
Hampus?
be
First off.
tempted
Second,
to
it
make
does
something
kind
out
of
of for
sound
his
like
team here,
a
but-
form of a sloth.
I guess Rops is peeling back now.
Lom gets 2 times his salary on the bench because he takes up 2 seats. Okay.
Plopsky versus Zywoo here on Connector.
Plopsky's been so
Do
good.
they players have a salary? Absolutely not.
steps
No
up that
contracts, no
stairs.
salaries.
Zywoo's gonna
Anybody
have
can
to
do whatever
adjust,
they
and he
want, whenever
will.
they want.
Finds him
Leave.
out.
Not
Stands on
leave,
top of
whatever.
the box to find the entry. Now Adam, pressure on you. You've got a smoke
No, I'm
grenade.
not trying to be anybody's
and
boss
you
that
could
I'm
cut
playing
off
on a team
2,
with.
but they're getting ever closer. He had just peeked around that corner, and now they're going to have 2 players on top of him. Oh, he does still kill. No! Oh, what? Drops the bomb in the process. Adam with the MP9 to perfection, and Isaac's cat play. Adam, baby! 3 kills.
Damn, that was
off the
absolutely sick
solo
from
ramp
Adam.
Play. It had to be
He was
Adam.
7 and 17 before that.
That's the
My
Adam
God, that was
Splits
nice.
them
That was
as they
nice.
try to get into this A site. And Rops, 20 seconds, no bomb possession for the clutch. Game on, Metasport.
Big time.
Game on.
Or if you're on the bench to give team points to get invited to events,
Those
well, like
frags in before
Jax.
the
Well, they exploited the system, but good on them. They're playing by the
Rops
rules.
a little escape route just to save, but all good here for Metasport. 3 up.
I do think that that shouldn't be allowed, and I hope it gets fixed. But
Nobody's
if they
gonna
also
come for
don't
him.
do
Let him
that,
have
it would have
AK
happened
saved.
at some point.
But hot damn, Adam.
Jack still has to play though, no? Correct, he does. It's like the old ESA rules that are stupid that we still have. It's just a bad system all around. Yeah, dude, totally. He's totally gonna play for 10 games and then he's gonna fuck off and that's it.
One of he's fragging so hard with his NASA PC.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Apex
skipping around a bit.
Ouch. Who just shot him?
Isaac.
What the hell? Lumi doubling back towards middle, but Flamesy's already getting closer to bottom con. And he's
Ducky
not alone.
going off the lowest
But
we
neither is the
good, but there's
defense.
also
Flash.
probably, I think if they're not used at all, I don't know how much
out
it
from
tracks.
Metasport. Lumi
So maybe
doubles
start to
down
look
on
for
that
ones that you
three-player
don't know.
pack that was just looking to creep into con.
Square there, there's the
With
21 with
bomb.
Lisa, thank you.
Yeah.
It hits the dirt. Robs has a chance to scoop this up. He could, or could have, but it's a triple kill from Lumi. And so, Apex 13 HP, not nearly enough. Metasport was in touching distance.
The way that they're attacking mid, whether it's right away or on delay, there are so
NIP
much more
is paying Jax to
well-organized,
play
and, I mean,
10 games
They're
for
clearly
them, so
catching
they
Vitality off
get
guard.
their
3
standing.
players at the bottom connector, walking up the wall, all eating the flash. It's amazing. I think they were lucky to get the 2 kills that they got.
Yeah, Zywoo the least blind, but he goes for the window frag, opens up the con peak to just get the 2 along the wall. And now suddenly Metasport on the brink of double digits because we've got Vitality with lesser guns.
Oh, you meant like literally for those games? Oh,
Armored
Aristos?
AK
Okay.
for Rops takes a angle at the A site. Scout shot, not quite where it needs to be. Could be picked up as the bomb and Rops fall back from T-spawn, but for now Zywoo just waiting to see if he can do anything about a con peek. If that's even thrown out, right now Hampus repositions. Yeah, they will come for it. There's a scout to be had.
Dude, Hamp's teeming with confidence at the moment.
I would be too, man. He has put forth an individual level that has kept Metasport in it. Undeniably in the zone.
They're going for that catwalk again. They've just been doing that a lot. Okay, I mean, that's still a lot of people spotted, but the spray needs to be good.
I don't understand why he just have him on their
AK-47
team.
in the hands of Rops.
Because they
Zywoo's
want
now
other
found a
players.
scout in this equation and a little positioning inside of connectors, so the possibilities for Vitality still remain open on both ends. Plopsky's gonna tuck down underneath.
Oh man,
but
under
Adams
Valk.
just left, and this pack of players come charging at the bomb site. They're gonna hard clear it. Mezzi, and it gets held onto for a
Gets
moment.
one.
Rops gets the trade, but can't manage to
Nice.
hold back the cap play. Zywoo's missed scout shot.
Their CT side's
Deagles
quite
out,
good.
also off the money. And
done.
so,
Well done.
one closer. Only 2 rounds left now for OT on the line.
These slower rounds out of Vitality really aren't netting them much.
So many good looks here, so many good tactics. Players are fragging, and Vitality again. They got their 2 rounds that were good off the back of Apex's 2K after failing mid-control earlier into a second round on an A attack. A very simple set strat. I wonder if they're going to try to pull something out like that again because their defaults are actually not good enough.
Launders, did you just steal my fucking line, bro? Alright, Metas. Are you gonna pull him in, so are you gonna fucking do the thing? Show him that Swedish pride, let's go.
Damn, Isaac up in that palace. Well, hanging on as Plopsky opens smoke.
Okay, another kill inside mid. Flamesy down. Bomb still back at the top of mid for the moment.
Ducky
And
literally asked me if he can make chat a bigger cesspool.
They're pretty spread out right now. I mean, the Palace taking over, like, they are so ready to stop A. Or is this under Balk that we're looking
These
at?
defaults have just not been it. Let's see if
top, now
Rob's
he
can get
pushes
them
in.
something on the alert.
Okay. Yeah, that's a huge play. 30 seconds. This is
well timed.
This feels like a foregone conclusion. Lots of emphasis on Adam here because he's going to be the one to swing between connector and
Wait,
A-ramp.
because he's so far pushed. They were thinking it might be B. No, Hampus gets you either way.
Very missed
They
opportunity
think they clear
for
him out?
Metasport. Site player down empty-handed, but it's all about
They don't know
Isaac.
he's Palace.
Hampus
They have
knows
no
this
idea he's
doesn't
Palace.
have to be the star of the show. Bomb plant denied, and Isaac sweeps away 3. We are talking 24 rounds against Vitality.
Wow, perfectly played once again.
Chat,
and
shut
it
up. I'm
all
watching
begins
Swedish CS
every
be
round
revived
as it
right
has
now.
with a kill inside
Shut
middle on
up.
the perfect timing.
Exposing Flamesy by popping smoke, and Isaac 218.
And they weren't even thinking about the thought that it could be Palace, even with default being played, even with them not having Palace cleared.
All right, but how much coffee is too much coffee in a day when you're sick? Asking for a friend.
Things really change half to half, don't they?
That they do. Counter-Strike, a tale of two sides.
But he's trolling. It's Twitch chat. Grow up.
My mic was muted.
What are you saying?
You'll see it, man. You're crazy if you don't see it now. It's one of those illusions. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Yeah.
Because it's the truth. Open your third eye.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, man.
If you believe in the Metasport comeback, open it wide.
Whenever we cast Metasport, they win.
That's true. That is true. Look at this Palace emphasis from Vitality. That's a change-up, if I've ever seen one.
Oh, Palace Popper. Trying to make it look like a default,
Apex
I
trying to
think.
pull off some trickery here in the final round of regulation.
Damn, he's throwing the old smoke for window.
Flamesy offers him the window smoke to try and work around, and
So it was 9-2 when I left. What happened?
No contact. CTs to
Metasport
push
has
in.
a really
Oh,
nice CT
does
side.
this cost them? Messi on the entry. Zywo with the trade. Does this cost them? Lumi misses his chance to deny them entry onto the bomb site, and the rotate's nowhere to be found. It is pressure in an instant from Vitality. Apex has called it well, and Isaac tries to keep them in this. Lumi offered over the site, and you see what happens with this deep positioning out from Vitality. 2 players in jungle, and Zywo sits back on the ramp. Isaac has not hidden his position, makes sound on the approach. They're cautious about the window climb up. He can do nothing to get them out of jungle. He is going to have to go in or hope that they offer too much. Zywo finds the other, and Rups is the closer. 13-11.
Well, they pulled him in.
CT half from this new roster struggles to close on the offense, but they get there. 1-0
I think Vitality was trying to default and slow cook some of those rounds, and the individuals were misplaying some situations a little bit, and Metas was punishing them for it.
And at least challenge this new Vitality.
I gotta
on
piss real
Robs'
fast,
debut,
Chad, hold
but
on.
that's what I want to look at here, right? Robs in that first half, absolutely incredible. Certainly slotted in very well, but this is the first map we get to see from him. Overall thoughts?
I would say that the CT side, he looked right at home. He was changing up positions, mostly starting on the short side towards B, but also the fact that he was able to sometimes play as the surprise factor in an A site defense, was able to go for a couple hero plays with the solo AK. I mean, everything looked pretty good, but he did slow down on the offense. Felt like he wasn't quite sure how to play off of teammates all the time. Did coordinate some stuff great with Mezzi, but overall, I'd say this is a solid debut for Robs here.
What do you rate it out of 10? Is that like, I think that's like an 8 out of 10 probably?
Yeah, I would have even done like 7.7 or something, you know, like just a smidgen lower.
Very specific.
Yeah, like 7.5 out of 10.
You agreeing with that one, Vu?
Yeah, I mean, CT side, it was like he had a checklist of all of the things that he wanted to showcase. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can, and yeah, I can play aggressive. You know, like he can do everything you want him to do. The second half, though, I mean, you could fault Robs a little bit. You can also say that Metasport did a really good job with what they needed to do.
In terms of that, right, it is going to be some growing pains for any player when you get in. You have to work with your teammates and stuff. But I think overall, right, even though it gets close, there's no worrying signs, right?
I don't think so, because sometimes just finishing off a game like this when you're up against a CT side you're not really sure about, and you're also just kind of trying to bring Rops into this playbook that maybe doesn't quite fit him. It took until round 24 for Apex to find that winning stroke, and so for Rops, a lot of the heavy lifting or a lot of what he showcased here in this game was on the defensive side. I am assuming that T-side integration is going to just take a little bit more time.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Now, okay, the scoreline was incredibly close, and Metasport showed us that they could fight. You guys spoke about Hampus being a frag in IGL. He's still pulling this out overall and looking pretty good. I want to touch on some of the rounds that got very close as to where this could have actually been a Metasport win if some of the key rounds went their way.
I don't even think it could have been a Metasport win. It would have been a Metasport win if Hampus just wins his 1v4.
I mean, this really, for Hampus, like, Scrawny and Launders were talking about their most exciting roster moves, and then it started, and we all started to believe, and he even lined up the last shot nearly perfectly there, and so almost. And then again, on round number 8, we got another almost moment where it's between Isaac and Lumi, who almost claw this one all the way back, and really, it's just these incredibly slim margins that cost Metasport this game. You would kind of boil this down to player quality, the fact that Flames is able to win a 1v2, or technically it's because of Apex's Molly, but then he's able to win a clutch in the following round. Like this is where Metasport is gonna really feel like, man, we had this game.
Yeah.
I mean, they I don't know if they fumbled necessarily a lot of these rounds. That Molly from Apex was just a really well-placed Molly, and this one from Flames is just world-class Counter-Strike, right? That's what's gonna happen when you're Metasport and you're playing against Vitality, one of the greatest individual teams of all time. Maybe I was overstepping.
You're rolling that one back a little bit.
Maybe they're not even better than FaZe. Maybe FaZe is more individually talented. But, you know, okay, you can expect those types of things to happen. That's why you bet on Vitality against Metasport.
You're allowed to get excited about this, though, Vu. I think we're all excited with this Rops debut, but we have to get a bit excited about a team we didn't talk about too much in the pre-game because of time. It is Metasport, so I got to catch up with Hampus before the game, so let's hear from him. I also want to ask you around the team you have is, who do you see as the star player of this team that you're going to set up?
I think we don't really have like we don't have a donk in that way, you know, like Spirit they have donk, he's the obvious star, right? I think, you know, like we have more like Heroic was, you know, back in CSGO, like of course they had Staven as I guess the star, but they still had, you know, everyone can perform and everyone can be the, you know, the difference maker. So I would say like anyone in this team can, you know, do the difference, but for being the stars, I would say, I guess like Plopsky have the star positions, I would say, and then also Lumi, I think could be, I think he will prove a lot of people that, or show a lot of people how good he is.
Okay, I like it a lot. And does the way that you have this team, the players you have on it, does it change the way you would lead?
Yeah, it does for sure. Like I'm used to having, you know, a lot of experienced players, and now some of them, like 3 of them doesn't, or 2 of them doesn't have a lot of experience. Isak and Plopsky have. So yeah, I have to, you know, change a bit, adapt a bit to them. Like I need to understand they haven't played CS for as long as I have. You know, some of them they started playing CS when I was in NIP already, you know, so they're very new guys. Like Lumi, it's his first team. So yeah, it has changed a bit, but I mean, I'm getting older as well, and you can't stay the same forever, right?
He talks about Lumi, he talks about Plopsky in the star positions. I mean, Hampus, look inwards, my guy. Like, in terms of star power on this roster, I rate Hampus incredibly highly. I know Kassad worked with him briefly. He rates him incredibly highly. Okay. Like, Hampus is a really great in-game leader at this point in terms of calling and in terms of calling his own number. That's what I love about him. Because when we say fragging in-game leader, we really just mean, oh, okay, yes, Apex can kind of pop off once every 6 maps. Dude, Hampus can legitimately go through multiple tournaments with a 1.08 rating, some kind of like really solid numbers, and he's doing it in an aggressive position without the most setup, where he's supposed to just be setting up his other backup players, but he actually gets the job done himself. And so I actually think in a weird way, this is one of the more underrated moves in roster mania, because it's just happening to a team that's so much lower in the ranks.
It's one of those things where, like, it happens with Glaive all the time, where Glaive goes onto a team, frags really hard, and then everyone goes, wow, an IGL that can also shoot back is a really good thing. And Hampus could be that next guy, like revolution. He doesn't revolutionize anything, but it's like, wow, we could actually pick up fragging IGLs again. Maybe we shouldn't pick up Hooksy. Oh, sorry.
Well, on that note, boys, I'll let you cool off a little bit, and we'll go and take ourselves to a break. And when we come back, we'll be moving into Dust 2. It's Vitality's pick.
All right, I'm back. I'm here to answer the question you guys were all wondering. And yes, dill pickle chips are the best chips. Glad we got that out of the way. Let's see. Just trying to see if there's been any real upsets. Not really, right? All according to plan. Maybe you could consider this one. Maybe. FlyQuest MIBR is an upset. I guess in terms of world rankings, you're right. But I think this was after the major. But yeah, I guess in my mind, it felt like I thought FlyQuest had been that. But that's totally fair, I think.
Robs, this is going to take me some getting used to, but you in a Vitality jersey is at least looking very good. Now, I know it wasn't an easy decision for you. You spoke about this before in other interviews, but for you, what kind of goals did you set yourself for this move and what you want for the future? Because for me, obviously, you want to look at the legacy of your career and going forward.
Well, it's gonna be a lot different in terms of the vibe within myself and related to the team, because you know I've had similar teammates in the past, playing with Carrigan a long time, but now it's a completely different look for me. I mean, I've joined a whole new team, and I mean that was the plan, to get out of my comfort zone and just see where the road can take me. I think it's definitely a good decision, and yeah, we'll see.
We will see, and I look forward to seeing it all unfold. For you, position-wise on the CT side, obviously, there's a lot of clashes when you look at this, so there's going to be some pieces that move around, I'm guessing, between you, Flames, and Apex, but how is it looking so far? How is it working?
I think in general, everyone is comfortable. For sure, there's people moving around. I think it was obviously expected, and I think we have very capable players in terms of the roles, whether like aggressive or passive. I think we found a a way which will work for everyone. And if it doesn't, you know, you can always change in the future. Like that doesn't matter. But for now, I think we find our groove in the first few days and the impressions we've had together. So we'll see how it goes.
That's some nice flexibility as well. That's good to hear. Now for Apex, obviously a very different style of IGL to Karrigan. What has his calling been like for you so far?
To be honest, it's actually quite similar. I think for Apex and for Karrigan, they both come from the same era of CS. Me as well. I actually played with Mouse back in even 2017 at the highest level, and I'm kind of used to, like, you know, whether the calling is very structured or very loose. And I think Apex is also very balanced in that sense. He's gonna call like strict sometimes. Sometimes he's gonna give the players more freedom, and I think it was very similar to Karrigan as well.
So for Robs, it's all about getting comfortable and put himself in a new home, right, and a new feel. He spoke about wanting changes and wanting to see what he could do to take himself out of his comfort zone. Well, that's certainly what this is going to be after so long under both of his main teams, right, being with Karrigan.
And I think that he's just going to bring a better attitude because, I mean, Apex really didn't mince words about just how unhappy their spouse Sphinx was on the team. And so at this point, Rops is coming in with kind of like a honeymoon that he's bringing with him onto this roster. And so even though, you know, they have to switch up a couple positions and everything like that, I feel like the just vigor that he's going to bring is the same that that he brought onto FaZe, and that's going to revitalize this Vitality team.
Is a honeymoon when you 13-11 your map pick?
No,
wait, no, that wasn't their map pick.
Okay, so
it always looks good until it looks bad.
Let's see on land. Okay, let's see.
So you're giving the online excuse here already, Maui?
They lost focus.
Okay.
They started looking around their room a little bit.
CS player excuse. It's online. We lost focus.
Drinking soda in their room, you know.
I spilled my drink.
Yeah.
And next, it's Dust 2. So you're kind of gifting Metasport a chance, maybe, with some of these puggier maps.
It does feel like now in 2 consecutive. I mean, Falcons kind of picked it in their game when they felt like they were favorites. I mean, Vitality you're picking. We're kind of scratching our heads a little bit, but I think that when these teams are of this caliber, they just believe that their player quality is going to lift them, even though there's probably a lot more groundwork that has to be laid in terms of structure. And even though we want to see them pick a map like Nuke and just punish them because they're the better team overall, they might not believe in the overall teamwork just yet.
Yeah, Dust 2 isn't the most structured map of all time, but it's also not as puggy as back in the day, 2015 Dust 2. It's a more structured map than it used to be, and so I think Vitality can be pretty comfortable on that map. Maybe even a better score than 13-11.
Ooh, well, let's hope they can get a better score than 13-11. Otherwise, we'll be looking for a long ride here. But Metasport, it's their final chance. Can they take down Vitality? It was almost there on Mirage. Scoring in Launders, take it away.
Yeah, I mean, that's Maui Snake's definition of honeymoon, about as good as his definition of super team.
Very flexible one, yes. I mean, not all honeymoons go well.
That's
it
fair.
Can still be honeymoons.
Good point.
It's still a vacation.
Yep. That much is for sure.
But for Vitality, a win is a win. It's the map. They get on.
Yeah, of course.
Come on. Still more of the series.
Everyone's into Dust too, you know.
Everyone only remembers the last round of the last map that they play anyways. So, okay, let's see if they do a little bit better here. But. Yeah, you can also say Metasport were awesome on that CT side. They made that difficult.
The T side?
All right, we're good.
Not so much.
Not so much.
So
it's so fucking fun.
Let's hope for their sake if they can even get a closer first half, then we've got maybe a game on our hands. But that's $60,000 bounty sitting on Vitality's head. Nobody's upset for the 60K bounty yet. Plopsky letting it rip with the dual Berettas. And Rops is going to find an entry onto the B bomb site. Zywoo's response evens things out. So from 5v3 to a chance into the B site for Vitality. It's going to take a little while for Apex to join the pack. Campus uses that timing to catch Zywoo off guard. Rops here for the recovery. Here's the player drop back
please
site.
Be nice to me, okay? You're really hurting my feelings right now.
He may have gone unnoticed, and he will find the head of Hampus. Apex already emerging from tunnels to smoke off the doors. And so you'd think surely this bomb goes down now.
Yeah, pretty safely it seems like. But we've got the rotation in from Adam, taking his time, coming in through the tunnels.
You can't remove the Christmas one, or which one?
That goes in safely. Apex watching the tunnels as he's wondering, are they grouping up together?
You didn't deny the Discord mod allegations. Brother, I literally own a Discord server. Like, I am a Discord mod.
With the peak, surely.
Yeah, I should join up. That's where we drop the merch and the streams, you know?
Rop's good trade on the low HP. Just hit the headshot. Simple as that. And escapes him. Lumi's able to get the better of it. Metasport's retake nets them pistol round win.
Nice round here, Lumi. Good clutch.
Yeah, why do I deny it?
Good retake overall. And even though it looked like it could have gone the wrong way,
we're going up.
Traits were there. So Metasport with a round up on Dust 2. That's what you love to see. Rob's laughing
I
about
can't
it.
believe they won that shit, man.
I think, you know, as far as 3v5s go, not half bad.
True.
Talking about the guy that said Mirage was Vitality. Speaking talking about Vu, be nice to Vu, man.
Good crouch work there from Lumi, dodging shots. When Rob's clearly had the better position, more cover on the play.
Oh.
But a formula here in round 2 that could still find Vitality to upset momentum. And they go straight down into the tunnels looking for a cat play. Nobody home. Metasport completely forego mid.
They don't allow Vu slander around here because he was in the YouTube chat.
Maybe he shouldn't. Apex takes the head clean
Bomb's
off. This could just be a straight up hit into a B bomb site. They wait for the smoke to come down before Mezzi tries to challenge. They don't pop it open. Looking to just line up sprays through smoke. Flimsy with the deagle.
Damn,
because why the hell not? Adam B sitting
ridiculous.
inside smoke, pushes for tunnels control. It's a good decision, but a no-scope from Apex in tons.
What?
What?
Say it one more time. I dare you, Launders.
on?
I fucking dare you.
I don't have an answer for you. Apex with the scout is doing work.
Craps his pants, pulls the trigger,
He
walks
said,
away
"What?"
with the kill. And so the force pans out for Vitality.
Isaac, no, you suck.
Okay.
Thinking out loud again?
You got to keep talking, otherwise the words just keep coming out. Well, Lumi might be able to take a swing here if he's playing on the ramp, or he's more concerned about saving. He's really low on HP. Nice round, Apex. Magnifique.
No chance we have the tunnels kill. No chance.
That was actually such a solid way to defend here.
Wait,
No
what,
scope.
Ducky?
And a snapback to reality here for Metasport. Oof. They'll try their hands at a force of their own. Double scout this time, and it works.
Okay.
Hampus and Plopsky, that's the two scouts themselves, getting
goodbye,
the better
Apex.
of Apex, who thought
Did
he
you
was
have
going
fun?
to do it twice.
Yo, Toxic List, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you.
No.
Lumi looks almost as old as Flom. That's what I was saying earlier. Bro is 23. He just reversed the numbers. Nah, you know what?
Man, he
He looks as old as me. Hear me out. He reversed the numbers. He just said all
so
good.
confident, seeing the nade
He
trajectory.
just, I'm 32.
He's right.
He's
There was only that
23.
sliver of an angle he could be in, but
did
he
the
missed
old
the timing
switcheroo,
and
bro.
died because of it. 3 players on cat.
They're going to overwhelm this scout.
He
Yeah,
did
it's
the
just
old
Hampus. He knows he's gotta do
switcheroo,
something
man.
more, but he gets headshotted.
Oh, and Mezzi, keeps it clean as can be with the cat
The
push
king.
punished. And so it all falls
Oh
on
my
Adam.
God.
1v4, bomb to be planted. Vitality do what Metasport couldn't.
Holy
convert
shit.
early here on Dust 2.
What do you think their best map is going to be?
Vitality?
Yeah.
The fuck was that noise?
I feel like I got on the Magic school bus.
Dust 2.
Dust 2.
Dust 2. Okay. I do like a Dust 2.
Overpass.
Is that a leak? We just got trained.
What do you mean? Huh?
Well, it is a finished map.
Overpass for
I thought it was in
Inferno,
Berlin.
please.
Who needs to talk less? You decide.
Flash from Apex into the 3-player setup. Not 1, not 2, but 3. And they try to scoop up his gun, but Zyru's on damage control with Flamesy. And it's looking all good. Your pistols can catch off the IGL, but that bomb on Mezzi's back, guaranteed B plant, uncontested. Vitality's T-side chewing through this early test of the Swedes.
I want to lift like literally right after this game, but I don't lift till 3.
TSS be a top 20 player this year?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. Top 20, I think.
Rops plays higher than Flamesy this year.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a great question.
Thank you.
No.
I'm gonna say yes.
I say no.
Be top 15 this year.
15?
15. I say no because
4 weeks.
Vitality needs Flames to be more successful
fast, man.
for them to be successful as a team than they need Rops to be successful.
No. What are they missing? Harder question.
That was a good one, though. That was a good one. And that's my opinion. I think for Vitality,
options.
Well, correction. For Vitality to have great, better success, they need Flames to perform well.
Knock, knock.
Good recovery.
No, I don't have a joke. Don't answer. Okay, don't answer the door. Knock. Yeah, that's it.
I'll take. It's not. Sorry, Rops. They have Zywu.
He's coming.
That's a leak.
Rops is insane, and I'll glaze him. And I know Rops has many glazers on the internet, but yeah.
Right,
in late round post-plant situations, having Zywu alive is more important than having Rops alive, in my opinion. And for early round situations, Flames is the most important player on their team. So. Yeah.
He's gonna walk around the corner and die to Lumi. Double kill held on to, and Plopsky not far off to maintain control. Bomb dropped awkwardly on the box and burned off from Mezzy, so he won't be able to scoop that one up.
I think Rops would say the same.
And Rops is over towards Tunnel with nothing to offer.
I think
this,
you would
so Mezzy's gonna have to go God mode right here, right now.
I just
Can he
think
section off the fights?
Yeah.
No, they hold him back. It's a solid hold here from Plopsky off of the double from Lumi. And Metasport guns look good on them.
Yes, Lumi put it up right
Rops
there.
playstyle won't allow him to die before Zywu, though. Ironic.
Rops, though? He's running. Okay, running to his death.
He's like, my bad. I died before Zywu. Hold on.
Lumi can op, but you know who else can? Noctua.
No.
Stop. Launder, stop. That's right, Scotty. Stop that shit right now.
Mention that fraudster. I lost my house.
Did Launders take a gummy? No, he's just watching Gus 2.
See about these T-sides, Vitality.
Counterpoint, Vitality's really struggled in big games.
Not
and
quite the
been a
hold
huge
that they had
player
in place last
for
time to
phase in
stop
those.
Apex. They just silently approach
Valid.
this.
That's actually
poor jump box here.
might have been one of the smartest things I've read in a long time.
He doesn't know that there's already. We've got players beyond that, Isaac.
Yeah, there's two at long.
For sure, the smartest thing I've seen in either chat
no
in
one's
the
here to
last
draw
week.
attention at all. I think he should have really peeled back into CT, waited for his team to get involved somehow.
T1
They
dueling
just had no
Soda for
idea
Guild?
how many were walking
Kinda
up.
high
Right, it
Zeds.
felt like the alarm bells never started.
No matter
ringing.
what,
He
Soda's
thought
running
to
the Guild
himself,
after
"Oh, guys,
this
I
because
stopped
Tyler
the
doesn't
first
want to
one."
do it anymore.
Yeah, and
Little did he know, players still beyond that. And then by the time he realizes the error of his ways, we've got Zywu locking it in on the op.
If he
Zywu
didn't
looking
know.
for the long contact now. Not ideal, but they go for the flash into the fight, and it works. And Hampus manages to get one back on mid. This is going perfectly for the long players as they extend their way in for the retake.
All right, nice
Adam's
retake,
got
Metas.
the kit, so as long as he finds it.
Just gotta find it. Did he get on it? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
To be fair,
Scared
though,
me for a
Tyler
second.
held it together.
But Adam B will take it away, and Metasport tie at 3.
Bam, solid retake, man. Overall, I get they're waiting with 2 on long because they're like, all right, let's find the lurker.
Casement, shut up.
It's okay. It's really, I think it's really on Isaac to be like, he gets his clip off, and obviously he doesn't realize how many people have crossed. But even if he has the inkling, he can't really be guaranteed protected by the guys that lost. So fair enough.
Time them out for a day.
They come in afterwards.
How
hit
many
some great
roster
shots.
changes before Apex's seat gets hot?
Isaac is the
I don't know.
one
It depends
to
on how they're
early.
losing.
So, third round here for Metasport. Viop comes in both sides. And there is an op in play now for Lumi.
Apex, I will tell you, Apex is the only reason they even won a tournament last year.
If Lumi does a cheesy play,
Lumi.
Actually, though,
it's unfortunate that we're on the same wavelength.
Maybe we should spend some time apart.
yeah, the problem with Vitality was that
first week of the
Flames
year.
and Spinks love to take turns in playoffs taking a map off.
Dude, Cat is such a point of contention right now for Apex. It's like he's got a grudge match to queue up
I'll
here.
take facts. Don't care about your feelings, brother. He is literally the reason they won Cologne.
Throw some more bodies at it.
You could argue that he may have cost some other placings, but he was just. It's not even like a debate.
Collecting themselves inside tunnels. Hampus better be ready. You got Isaac on the car.
What does that emote explain? What about it? I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Pack of players. He's going to get caught here. Not ideal. Car player goes down with nothing. Oh, Hampus in for a world of hurt. As Zywoo hits plat. The perfect moment. They sweep them away empty-handed.
I don't think you guys realize how detrimental it is to have a player in the team that doesn't want to be there anymore, and everybody
really
knows it.
softens him up. He's protected while his teammate's still at car, but they walk
And for those of you that forgot, Spinks wanted out of Vitality, and we knew about it.
They don't have
public
anybody
knew.
to hold that off totally. Hampus needs
Before
to find out
Cologne.
about that in order to tell his car teammate that he has to watch the door as well. So
Before Cologne, you know that
it's a
tournament that they
significant
actually
having that
won?
info in mid, but also just strong entry out of Mezzi. Either player could have stopped him here.
So the fact
which
that
is a
they
good frag
were
or two, but
as
it happens.
decent as they were in that situation,
Good
like,
sleight
I
of
don't know.
hand with the Cat set up out of the gate. You saw those three players like preparing themselves for a fight, and Plopsky.
Why did Spinks went out of Vitality? The rumor was he didn't really like playing with Mezzi, and that was the rumor, if I remember correctly. All right, man. Ain't no way they did that.
Why'd you have to say that?
I'm at the insider info before.
changes- that
No,
is
I'm
not
just
like
saying,
a
like,
computer,
okay,
man.
no, my
It's
point.
okay.
I know you're
Air
teasing me,
conditioning.
but
Nah, man.
if you didn't understand what I was trying to say, just to be really
is,
thorough, like,
you know,
if we found out in
mid-January
that
in
timeline, that
Sweden.
means it was a problem
He doesn't
before
have the
then,
AC
too.
on.
he's got the heater too. AC.
Fast attack out onto Plopsky, able to get into the corner.
Spinks
as the
had
first kill
in-game
comes out from
problems. Their
Metasport.
coach confirmed it wasn't
He wants
Mezzi.
help
Are
on
you
the
telling me
smoke.
that
He's on
professional
court. He's
players
doing
are
it.
saying that they totally
Isaac and
don't
Plopsky one
dislike
piece.
anyone and they
That's how
all
we
get
would
along
stop
just
that, man.
fine?
It's so cool when you see the shots through the smoke. You can actually use that to hit an informed
I,
shot.
for one, am shocked.
In
That
response.
confirms it for me. I
But
don't
now
care.
just with two players alive and Lumi eyes open here on lock. Oh. Just as Zywoo was about to come up, Apex probably saw from Zywoo's perspective.
Oh my.
One more,
Okay.
please. One of those.
Shot
Sorry,
heard around
sir,
the world.
sorry.
Zywoo's got a full kit of utility, lots of time, just no HP. Oh my
Nicely
gosh, what a
done.
shot! I mean, that didn't even blow up the bottom of the
It didn't.
smoke, man.
No,
that was an
no.
insane shot.
Just had to see the tip of the head blast Zywoo into tomorrow. And Metasport's defense posts another. You see what I see,
Is it more
right?
fair to say Spinks was a problem?
guys,
Well,
it's
I
just
mean,
the same all the way to the bottom. with the-
whatever it is, I don't really care, but it
Next
doesn't,
time it
like,
comes
we'll
up,
never know, right?
identify the
But
top of the water
undoubtedly,
bottle.
the person that was having
Immediately
issues
for
in
the
the
bottom
team
of the
was
water
Spinks,
bottle,
in
and
whatever
you'll see it sitting on
capacity
the
that
corner of
was.
the desk.
The person that was
Hence the
having the
feed of
most
the
amount of time
computer.
internally or
It's so far away
frustrated
from
within
him
the
and
team was
facing him
Spinks.
and where the cable's going.
We have a
It
team
makes
like
sense.
that, and you have an environment like that, it's not good for anyone.
Fast out long again, this time far less contested. Rob's doing his own thing down in tunnels, and Adam. Ooh, this is a critical fight. It allows
Back
for
to the
Plopsky
original
to get
question,
top
when
mid.
does Apex
awkward.
see get hot?
Are they
Not
gonna
for a
watch
long
this?
time,
Yeah,
man.
they are coming
Apex,
back. Okay.
wary of it.
He's
Good
done
call,
some
but
great
it's still
work with
weird on the
Vitality,
smoke.
and
He gets the better of
people
it.
just
All good
discredit
by
him and
Apex.
say
Good
Zywoo,
presence of
Zywoo.
mind.
That's fine. But
So-
I'm telling you right now, he ain't going anywhere for a minute.
Great timing. Zywoo,
Unless
great
something
shot back on Lumi.
drastically
Insight falling
changes.
apart, dude. Robs finds his timing. It really felt like I don't blame Metasport for thinking that they just had a good
Why
advantage.
does everyone hate Apex?
And in
'Cause
reality,
he's loud
Vitality have
and talk
three
shit.
separate players all ready to rock heads off shoulders.
I can
4
give you the
players
internet
dead.
blueprint. If you
Some
want to
good
be liked
comms
by
there. I mean,
people,
with
be a
timing of
little
shots,
quiet. No, be
crossing
very
down the
quiet.
board, they might have been
Be
like,
camera
probably not
shy.
top mid, but
Don't speak. Have
they
zero
watched
emotion.
it, they
People on the
waited.
internet
I mean, a
fucking
real
love that
testament to
shit.
kills coming down
If
to
you want people to
timing
dislike
when
you,
have
be
4
loud,
frags for Vitality and not a
say your
single
real
point
opinion,
of damage across the board
and have
in
emotion.
a gun versus gun round.
Yeah,
just
true.
everybody gets sidelined.
In some sense, it feels like that's going
Have
to be
you?
peak
Like
vitality.
it's
with
actually
lurky.
like
play
every
that,
loud
you know,
person is
top-level
demonized,
lurky play
pretty much.
we're going to get out of Rops and
Just a bunch of creepy crawlers.
People don't like, people don't like Apex. They don't like Cadian. Donk yelled at somebody one time, and Blade said he was disrespectful. My God, the amount of people that are still holding that over the kid's head. Holy shit. I had a guy say that he understood that Donk wasn't going to change a singular thing about his personality from the age 17 to 25 yesterday.
That was the shot. Oh, that one too. My God.
People that
I thought these
absolutely.
other ones were clean, but
If you
no,
think
it
about
was
the
all
players
Zywoo,
everybody
huh?
likes, Rops, Naf,
JKS. Right? And you notice what they don't talk as much, you know, they're quiet.
A little back and forth for non-consecutive round wins. So the Metasport money clearly wobbly as we enter round 10.
It's just the same shit, Rain. Yeah. Yeah, if you, like I said, if you want people to like you on the internet, just don't say anything.
Worried that somebody may have bought a shoddy, gotten up here with that 5-7. Not the case, though. Through the protocols, they'll go cleared out and free for the taking. I mean, the only thing stopping Vitality from this B site is Isaac out mid.
Yeah, I thought it was because he's French. Well, that might have a part.
But with this affinity that Vitality have
no,
had
because
for
people
A,
love Jax.
Completely justifiable A site stack in my mind.
It's usually with enough time, and if a team's not rushing into long control or something like that, they can be able to suss this out, especially not seeing anybody respond to pressure inside of middle. But it looks like this time around, I mean, they're going to gear up, go right into this, and
people hate on Brokey because it's quiet. People hate on Brokey because the least popular member of the FaZe team.
It's going to need to be a great scout shot to start things off, but they have
Nobody's
a player
going to fuck it. Out of all the players on that FaZe roster, especially the most recent one, nobody's. Well, and people hate Kerrigan because
flashbang over the cat fight. Flamesy looking
you bet,
for the entry
my
on
God,
the
if he shows
other half,
emotion
while 3 players trying to push these doors, but
amount of people that said that he just gets carried. Holy fuck!
Plopsky on his own down here will be cleared out by Apex, but the whole
every IGL gets carried. They're not doing anything for their teams.
So no real entry allowed, and
Brokey, or not Brokey, Chopper gets carried by Don. Apex gets carried by Zywoo. Snacks is carried by Nico and Monacy.
Well, that's a great call.
Kerrigan gets carried by his entire team.
And they not only stacked the right site, but they had great spots to take full advantage of an A split entirely. Between Pit and Goose, and
they do absolutely nothing but sit there and get backpacked
really
by their players.
Complimentary setups here for Metasport. They tied up 5-5, man. They've been fighting. Like, it's 13-11 on the first map, 5-5 here on Dust 2.
Carried by his hair.
Alexi B's carried by his team. I think Alexi B's finally getting his fucking flowers, to be fair.
This is a round where they really have to trust the call, and they don't have
but my God,
the best guns in the world.
2 pistols.
One, he got one of the worst fucking runarounds in terms of which rosters he went to, and the amount of people that thought he should just be done and never get picked up by a team again until Navi is hilarious. So, like, I don't know, that's a tricky one. People always were ready to just, dude, I will not let the internet forget that shit. The amount of people on the regular that would come in here and just shit on Alexa B all the fucking time. Oh my God. It was crazy, man. When he was on G2 and they lost all those BO5s, holy, and then they dropped him.
They've sprinkled in a couple of B attacks this time. Was heading at it.
I mean,
the amount of people that just continuously said it was all his fault.
These full-on attacks for Vitality.
We've seen Isaac just get toppled by Carr. This time they switch positions, him and Hampus. Hampus loses support again, but at least he gets his double. 3 kills out of Hampus alone.
Then when he went to NIP,
last few bullets in that
magazine, I couldn't believe that's where he got sent to, man. That shit was straight up sad.
Support for a retake. Drop a smoke on the flank fast. CT's offering flashes. They've still got plenty of nades. Smoke for tunnels.
The second smoke for the door, and with no one coming in from tunnels, this is a pretty interesting situation for the T side.
So I was going to try to get inching
over
towards
Vitality
bricks.
looking.
The spot you want to be.
They'll get into it, and if they try to get through this doorway, you think Zywoo lines them up, but it's only the one frag. They've lost track of Robs. He's going to come in behind them. Oh, playing time. Oh, Robs, yes! Peeks deep, gets his second. Woo!
The Robs pickup's looking pretty good.
Vitality.
Yeah, you just know when someone's staring at you.
Those
Robs sitting in the
Zywoo
smoke,
and
waiting
Robs
for
in
his
the post plant. That's what you want to see. Guardian, thanks for the 53-month resub. Thank you.
Door and window
Chilla, thanks for the 4-month resub. Thank you.
That's an amazing attempt from Hampus. I mean, it's not an attempt. It's a great hold. It sets up the potential 100% for a retake.
Is your podcast dead? Yeah, kind of. It's my fault, to be fair. I'm just like doing a bunch of shit.
In the 1vx eventually.
Just a shame that
I think the brutal reality is I'm gonna have to tell Slash at some point.
The player in sight gets
like,
nothing.
I just have to think too about myself.
Jumping around with the flashes, looks way more comfortable just holding an angle.
Because one, I don't even know when I'm gonna be able to do it, and then like trying to schedule it, dude, it's actually such a headache.
That pesky Robs.
It's not even it's not them, it's me, chat. You know, the classic, but actually
Metasport can find solace in knowing last time they played with
when I'm doing all the co-streams and then I'm like trying to get my lifts in there,
That was with
play
the
with the
all-in
Mythic
A-stack,
Squadron,
so
and then
I
I'm
start to
trying
see
to
them
do
shuffling in
two.
towards
I'm trying
middle.
to
Feels like
build
they're
up my
getting ahead of this.
YouTube
Again, it's a good
guide,
call.
like
Dude, Hampus is keeping this where it needs to be. A big
like
fight
queue of
queued up in
videos,
mid.
a
We've
lot
got
more.
players
Ooh,
looking
nice.
into
Dude,
walls.
oh my God, they're all holy. What is
Gets away from
happening?
Cybus, no scope,
And
then
Cybus
transitions
just
to
killing them
Hampus
all.
cancel. Robs back to a back-to-back clutch. And as he goes towards the doorway, Lumi now known to him, bomb in his possession.
Oh, what a nade!
And Robs is straight up looking for the fight for a moment.
42 damage grenade.
He's going to go for the
Guys,
window.
they need
He
one more
gets
for
it up
Mythic
against
Silver.
the wall,
Exclamation
but
Club
is
is
that
free
the
to play.
right move, or
Level
does he
2
just
through
go for the
6.
plant
Hold on.
instead? Calls it out that Lumi won't rush him down, and now the pressure's on. Lumi coming out with the health disadvantage, drops on platform, back-to-back clutch
That's
for
what
the
he's here for.
7-5 half. Zywoo pulls out as Hampus tries again to put the pieces in the right
I was
position.
sick. All right, chat, heads up, I'm gonna run an ad. Do you think? No, I was riding high on the Alexa B stock for a while, man. I wavered a bit after his G2 best of 5 failures, but I definitely didn't think he should be tossed a fucking NIP. And then when NIP dropped him, Jesus. Oh, bro, I was in shambles form, and people thought that that was like correct. It was crazy. Please keep going with the your CT. Well, it's not CT side. I'm doing them for both sides. I have currently, we're posting the Danger Zone tournament this week, and then I literally have 2 guide videos already made for you guys, and one of them is the new series I'm going to try to build on. And I think we need to find another editor. I'm about to have so many fucking editors. It's crazy. What's the worst part of mansion ownership versus renting? If anything breaks, it's you gotta fix it. Or my personal favorite, maybe a project that becomes a little bit more than you anticipated. That's always fun. Still enjoy it. Like, don't get me wrong, happy. Just, yeah, that's you know, if you want a downside, I guess that would be one of them. Where can I apply for the editing? Reach out to Sicko on probably just you could probably just ping him in my Discord. He'll be pissed off for a second, but then be happy. He asked what is bad, guys. I'm not. You guys are fucked up. Hey, bro, what's bad about this? Bro, stop complaining. Shut the fuck up. Maybe learn to listen and read. Yeah, I said it.
It's all about debuts here when it comes to the Blast Bounty and, well, that and our new format. Vitality, I like what we saw. It got a little close, a little
not a
dodgy on the
birthmark like everybody will tell you. It's a skin graft from a burn.
Swapping sides now to the defensive half of their map pick.
Yeah,
Do you think Vitality
it's not
this in the bag?
Yeah,
I don't remember
CT
where
side,
they
I
got
think it's,
which
I think it's
part
gonna be
they took
clean. I think
the
it's
skin from, but
easier.
it wasn't his face, I
think they
guess,
have
right?
More strengths even on the CT side, more to I think find out about themselves on T side.
Oh, yeah, basically it's
but they
from a
survived
burn as a
T-side.
kid.
I think they are going to be they're going to be running through this one. I fear.
Low key, it kind of goes hard. Big
but
Biscuit,
still,
thanks for the 28-month
like
primer.
Ents
Thank
earlier,
you.
Even though they lost, they had some really close games.
I imagine
good maps. Same thing with Metasport over on Mirage.
Probably wasn't it like
solid effort?
Probably prefer not to have it, but I feel like it goes hard.
Give us a show. Come on.
Good gush. Makes Mezzi's job hard. Zywoo's going to die empty-handed. Nothing here for Vitality. Nothing at all. Except Apex, who's managed to slip in through the smoke, catch the bomb off guard, and still drop at the hands of Plopsky. 3 kills deep. You love to see that.
Plopsky going kind of crazy on these pistols.
Flamesy in the middle of all. First one as well, but then smoke fades, and so do his chances. They all go up in smoke. And it's a Metasport pistol win to try and tie it all up.
Yeah, I mean, this does help.
Yeah, it does help. That true?
I mean, I feel Vitality will run through this ET side. But numerically, Metasport are right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Are these good enough guns to be able to win this round for Vitality, Connor?
Yes. Double scout.
Double scout.
Trying to use it exactly.
Also,
as
Apex's scout might be his best weapon.
Smoke grenades are not ideal, and Rops meets an early demise.
Damn, no banger for him to throw that nade.
Plopsky. Trying to get up onto the edge. This Apex scout sliding into car. He's not alone. We've got 2 scouts on car.
How does do they play from home and what servers they use? I don't know. It depends. I don't know what Blast uses actually.
But so many T's.
I don't think they use Face It because
for a push themselves.
they'd have to.
Surely this doesn't go wrong.
Like Face It and ESL would. You know, you'd then have to use like all of their services basically.
There's no always for the T side.
2 scouts on car.
It's gonna have to be 100.
Fire, thanks for the 74-month primer. Thank you. It would be funny if they're on the Acros and sheet. Not because it's like necessarily bad, but my god, it's kind of a hassle.
The tag and the flash blinds a couple. Got him off, but look at this instant reposition out of Vitality. Never mind, they don't want it, the car. Hampus out middle with a USP.
Wow. Okay.
That's something, but it works. And now Zywoo going down for mid-control. Will catch Hampus in transition. Turns it back to the cross where the nades come out. No smoke. Oh, Zywoo kills Isaac. There's a chance here. A small chance.
No,
as he whittles down Adam B. They just keep fighting. Okay. Holy Hoovalamenda.
Speaking Finnish now. It's going crazy. Man, they needed.
You tested your Acros? Absolutely not. Heiser, you should. Heiser, you listening to me right now? You should actually make sure your shit's good because I'm going to do that in between my streams today.
I got a little scared. Oh, this Plopsky with 4 in there. Check that back.
Yes. Yes, it is.
That is why the second round buy is still so good because now they can half buy again and they can still just like buy next.
Run for the hills.
Oh, bye Apex.
Come back for an extra shot is crazy.
Realizes he is doomed, won't escape, and Hampus knows that he's got some farming to do here versus pistols.
There you go, Hampus. There you go.
Up to 12 now. Hampus loves chasing down a pistol or 2.
That's true. Hungry Hampus. Hungry Hampus.
Bomb heading to that A site. Okay.
Goodbye.
Loom 1.
No.
Yeah, I know.
It will be Loomy.
Maui Snake came in our casting room in between maps. Said, actually. He doesn't sound like that.
Yeah. He also says Henny, even though it's N1.
Oh. Interesting, huh?
And that's his favorite player.
His consistency. Questionable. His friendship? Admirable. Opt for mid in the first gun round here for Metasport, who, I'm going to say this, have a lead.
They do. Amazing. Honestly.
The ragdoll effects on the last bounty.
Player already out behind
It'd be
blue,
funny, but then also would get old.
I don't think that's the move, boys.
Oh, God.
It don't look too pretty as they try to just barrel out
Show
through
up to a B-bomb site and Zywoo and Rops are both there. I'd simply just leave like this.
Enough to pull that one out of the hat.
In moments like this, there should be a fast forward button. So you
but
go
also,
to the
these
next
players
round
have their lights off when they play from home. Well, I mean, it's dark the majority of the time during this time of the year, so it's probably just normal.
Sacrifice your odds of the round. But you know what? They're grouped up for long, real quick. A minute 12.
Yeah, I like this.
Still going for it. The thing is, they're coming at this with a single smoke.
Keeping the ragdoll effects for some of the other fun game modes would be cool. Oh, he fell asleep a little bit.
For 1.5, Zywoo turning over.
Apex fell asleep for a second there.
He was looking at his shoes.
I used the game with lights
doesn't
off,
activate
but
immediately with the flashbang, and that's what
can't
catches
do
one
it
out on the
anymore.
corner. Zywoo hunts him down. 2 kills
it's
made
actually
easy
nuts.
for the Woo.
You haven't done it
As
for a
we're all
while.
tied up at 8.
Holy.
Back to the drawing board in terms of B hits.
That actually
I'd
makes
say.
me feel like I'm going insane.
It's both. It looks easy, but it's also not that easy to do. What Rob
Vitamin D is
he's getting
detrimental to
blinded,
CS
it's popping
ability.
out. There's a very small window of timing where he can get bullets in, but if someone jumps out of the smoke while he's shooting behind them, he could die. So everything just goes real perfectly for him. But it is.
You're not manually breathing, bitch. I'm sick. I've been manually breathing. What a fucking idiot.
Rob's not inside the bomb site. Him and Mezzy both taking
They're actually going back to B.
face.
That's crazy. They said they won't play there twice, and they were
that's
right.
The site actually just taken over already.
That's actually.
Oh my god! What a shot!
Or is it?
Wall through his smoke in the head.
Why not? Says
It's
Zywoo.
not fair. It's not fair.
Anticipating that flank through mid doors. It's indeed in position. He's throwing util. Apex is just sitting here on a silver platter, but Adam hasn't activated.
Yeah, I mean,
just gonna let them get closer.
I'm lifting at 3 my time, so like 2.5 hours tone, and then I'll be back, and I'll play a little bit more again.
Zywoo turns attention over, letting his teammates get into the site, and it's going well. Last player is Adam. He is nowhere.
He's just
he
gotta
can't
save.
stop this, and they pulled that off, allowing those flashes to go over top. Gives Vitality 9.
That's true. Adam could have come out a little bit earlier, but with 3 players in the site, that's enough to hold that down. Flamesy getting 2 is wildly impressive, but they were given space to set up all the utility that they wanted to. There's Vitality players coming in through the window and door, so I guess no surprise that it's possible.
Am I getting enough
if you
sleep?
replay the round, like, should Adam speed up the lurk? I'm not really sure.
Yeah,
but I think
actually,
if you
yeah.
guys
Yeah,
first
I'm
in
good.
that spot, that would be the most foolish thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's hard to
I got
criticize
about,
Adam.
I got about
as well
7
when we
hours,
don't have the
7.5
POV of how
hours
Flames is
last
getting his
night, and
kills
8
either.
hours the night before, so.
Didn't really see if somebody on site kind of dropped the ball there. Missed off shot out of Lumi, we see.
I've been
at that point, there were already bodies hitting the
consuming
dirt,
many
so down in
soups
pistols,
and
Metasport now
taking
Vitality
different
looking
forms
for the
of
double digits
vitamins,
fast,
hoping
going
that they
into
even
the
help
tunnel's control,
1%.
contesting with what Metasport hoped to just surpass.
So far, we're battling the sickness very well.
Insane map so far.
I am expecting to wake up one of these days, though, and feeling like I got hit by a bus.
3 or 4 icons in the kill feed every time he hits a shot, too.
No scoping on the window retake last round. He's playing with a USP, for God's sakes. And he's piecing it a little bit, or is he? Double deagle comes out from Lumi. Zywoo goes for the USP frags, maybe feeling himself a little too much.
Okay.
And so they have put Mezzy into a 1v1 clutch instead. Already up cat.
Just looking for an excuse to eat
He's going to catch Lumi in the open, but is he ready for this? No! Wow. A reposition offsite 1v3 from the Swede.
Amazing. That's actually a few
Did you
clutches.
talk about the NIP lineup recently? Yep, we posted to clips and highlights, and I can assure you, based on the views on it right now, nobody cares.
Don't know why he did that, actually.
It's tough. It's tough.
Because he's 24-9.
24-9.
Maybe it'll pick up when Blast is over. I really need NIP to be more exciting because it's killing the views on that video.
That's exactly what Metasport are looking for at this scoreline. I mean, that ties things right back up. It puts all of Vitality's money in question, invested here in the 19th round, and they lose the 5v4 at that. A 1v3 in round 18. Put a pin in it.
Jay Dizzle, thanks for 34-month reset. Thank you.
Stake.
Interesting to see Apex anchoring,
Maybe
though.
it's raining on the honeymoon. You know, it's not your fault.
Yeah, blame the weather.
Imagine the views for the Elite's first phase game reaction. I just hope it's a good one, man. I ain't gonna upload shit just to upload it. Like, we could have uploaded the first train game yesterday, but yeah, that shit was ass. We were not uploading that. We should have uploaded the one today, or we should. That's what we should do. And just call it the first CS game on train and lie.
It's a testy moment.
I didn't realize how much of a hard carry Zywoo was this game. That's kind of how he is, dude.
But I think they're really hoping that Metasport just try
Yeah,
something.
you forgot the round that Zywoo pushed through a smoke with his 4 teammates through the mid-B smoke and opt 3 of them close range and 2 of them were no scopes.
Walk into these shots, but it looks like they might.
Zywoo able to extend out, continuing his reign of terror. Mezzy, good timing. Lumi's got the trade, but the MP9 in the corner.
Oh, careful about the mid walkout.
Yeah,
they don't know
bomb
about
dropped.
Rops.
That bomb dropped into the doorway. That's why Lumi's got to come scoop this up. He does get it back. uncomfortable and surprising Apex. Double kill from the pop-up off car.
Hey, it would only be a second 1v3 for Lumi on Dust 2.
Back to back, perhaps. Oh, to the gut of Zywoo.
Okay,
goes
Lumi.
the up shot, and he sees the ramp contact.
Oh,
Missed, however,
nice
and
try,
Rob's
nice
on
try.
his
Hey,
heels
hey,
with the cat
hey.
flank, so it's
We love some
Vitality to
showmanship
not
around
make
here. That was
mistake
beautiful. That was
twice.
beautiful.
Very nice try.
Give me
but
more of that.
2
Give me
1v3, a
more.
little bit too much to ask.
Nice try. Nice try.
Nice round out of Apex
That was
again when
fucking
they need him the
sick.
most. The 2K from Car cleans it up, and the setup that they had inside of mid, I think that Metasport
Jameson,
played
thanks
into
for
it
the
a bit too
47
much. You know,
month
like
thank you,
they
thank
had
you.
more
Appreciate
players,
you.
more utility, and I think more options to play long angles.
Wait,
They had
Eli,
better
are you guys
guns,
playing today?
But they came close to the doors. They didn't clear out the
You
mid
guys are
doors with
ditching
the
me one of
molly.
these
They decided
days.
to walk into Cat and let Zywoo come through with the op shot. They wanted to come in inconspicuously, but I think they really needed to play that more like chess than Metal Gear Solid. You know, they needed to just improve their position slowly, whether or not Vitality knew what they were doing, because there would be no way for Vitality to not respect their utility. They would have had to back up off Cat if it got mollied, or if Zywoo got blind. They didn't really have that much recourse. So they didn't play their economic advantage here.
Well, they've definitely got one now. Triple pistol buy for Metasport. Fast, long play. Not fast, in fact. A nice little delayed pop here that completely blinds Apex, but his position
Sorry,
is
I was
what
getting
makes
caught
this
up.
one a curious
Yeah, I think
case.
today. Okay.
Zywoo can draw attention to the corner.
Guys,
That
can you
would
guys
cue
believe
the
it? I got
flimsy
cut
pop-up.
from
They
the
know
friend
about him.
variety group.
It's Apex who's gone unspotted,
And
but
by
he's
cut, I
making
mean I
a
said
move to take this. I mean,
it's
this
a
is
4-person game, and I'm co-streaming. You guys should play.
He could have just sat in the corner. Instead, he activates on the blue box. Will come out with the dink. But ultimately, Zywoo falls back into a Cat player who's
get you
able
one
to
more.
extend. Zywoo is saving them.
27.
As he jumps
I
up
don't care
onto
if you have
Cat,
32 health, you
despite
repeat
the
that shit and you get the
shortcomings
clip right
of
now.
Apex and Flamesy towards long, Zywoo does
I'll
it.
play
all
Rivals
for
with you
them.
later. I have a
Just the sheer
match
number
later.
of op kills, and this smoke is not good enough for the
I
cross.
might play after my match because I've already decided I'm not trying to
reveal. Like,
wake up
look
at
at the
3
left
a.m.
side
again
of it.
tomorrow. I can't do it.
It's a massive gap.
My win rate while
Rob's not making
solo
the
though
flank
is
towards long just
skyrocketing,
yet.
so I'm not
Zywoo
gonna.
continues to
Not even
collect
flaming you, by the
a
way. I
triple kill
think.
in the round as he goes back
I
to
think
his
stacks
pistol.
are just
It's
like
so nice
actually
to see,
harder.
Like the amount of op shots that Zywoo's hitting, the amount of
Dude,
opportunities.
you know who
he's
to
creating for
abuse?
himself.
Eli,
Everyone
play
he's saving
fucking
here.
Storm. Holy shit, she's actually broken.
Trying to deal with the offer first. Isaac killed by the second sniper. Rops comes swinging around from long, and
Literally,
Zywoo
like, actually,
just
play
absolutely
Storm.
posts a saving grace for Vitality.
Taking over the map.
Play Storm, but just hope that on your team you have anybody that shoots an Iron Man, and
Because after
then you'll be
ranking
fine.
third in the player rankings of 2024, he said, I can accept second, but third?
No, Eli, that was the same problem I had. I decided to play with some of my viewers from the faction on Rivals yesterday.
Hell of a Dust 2
I played
performance coming out
Storm.
of
I
him.
wiped
You
their
know, the
entire
difference is not
team.
like the
Our
like how
Punisher did
smart
not
he is
put
in
a
the game.
singular
That was a
point of
genius in the
damage
game.
into the Iron Man.
But between him, top 2, top 1, it's the X factor.
Completely,
You know, it's how much
like,
he's
I don't
willing
know
to
if it was
take
like a
risks
controller or
versus
something.
Monacy and
It
Doc,
was
who are willing
comp,
to
so I don't
take
think
risks.
it could
They
be,
have-
but
you
it
could say
was
equivalent skill,
physically
but
unable to
they're
look
willing
up.
to go for it
Yeah.
every single round in a way that I would just never really. He's improving on
Oh, her
that,
everything
yes,
is
but
crazy, Eli. I'm
it's,
serious. Her kit is nuts. Her raw damage is
it's something-
insane,
I think
and
it's
there's no
something to do with
headshots.
the,
Just
you know,
you
his
throw.
personality, the way
You're
he
literally
thinks about
throwing tree
himself in
trunks
the
at
game. It's not
people.
really about him
Also,
and
if
his
you
mind,
didn't know,
but
they
for
clap
Vitality, it
people.
oftentimes is.
I remember Sonic
Stay
speaking
mid-range,
on that
stay in the
subject
group.
when he was coaching
If they
Vitality
dive your
prior to the
group, just
Paris
hit your
run, where
E
he's like,
with-
I just
with
want
lightning
Zywoo
up,
to like say what he
kill
wants,
everyone.
to push himself in
When they come back,
these
when you have your ulti,
situations,
press E again,
you know,
ulti on top of them,
demand
wipe the whole
almost of
team.
his teammates what he needs to unlock that. So that he can take over servers, because nobody sat here questioning his game sense, his mechanical skill, etc. You know, it's sometimes just like the fire in his belly, as odd as that sounds, but you know, we are getting more of it. It's been noted. You can tell. You can just tell.
I mean, especially when you know, everyone knows if you play with an
Want to game with
offer,
Groot?
you
A
follow
challenger
their
skill?
ideas
Hell yeah.
a lot.
Yeah, Groot's
Surely
so
you're
much
gonna have
fun.
prep coming
I've been
into
playing
games,
Venom
but
more.
If they have something they want to do, you work around that.
Groot's still
I
so
mean,
much
you-
fun,
you
but what I
want an
noticed
inspired,
is
confident
Venom
offer
is
with an
more
idea.
impactful if I'm
You want to
solo.
support that and like
build on it.
Yeah.
I don't have to rely on people to heal me as much, and
so,
I can make a mess of the game.
it's wild because Zywoo does incrementally sort of
legitimately pushed it to 3 maps yesterday, playing 5v6 because of Venom.
The games that we saw, we've seen the best version of him, you know, the most improved player overall. I think the competition
we
was
played
just
the entire game 5v6.
somehow.
We won map 1 and we lost the next 2, but they were really close.
For this year was this last year.
Shout out Z Master if he's in chat. He was in that too. He's playing quite well.
Vitality, they're 12th, and they go 3 match points here on Dust 2. And they're going to unleash themselves aggressively. Robs takes that off into the suicide peak. And poor Hampus hits the ground for potentially the last time in this series. But luckily for Metasport, we get this instant answer out of Plopsky.
He's playing tomorrow?
Not Medis.
FaZe is tomorrow,
has
yeah.
no help. No help at all, but he'll still drop Adam. And Zywoo continues.
Zywoo's just put 29 kills up, and he's
across
just a
this
Terminator,
server.
man.
On the brink
he just
of
has
30
a quota.
frags.
It's like he's
Two
like
deaths
Donk,
left between Metasport
but even like
and
he's like
Elimination.
Donk, like low
Vitality
key
gonna
though.
be
Like
potentially the
Donk
second
runs
team
at
to
you, gets the
protect
first
that
two kills of the round.
$60,000 bounty.
Zywoo just
And to
kills
head
2
into
people
the
just
second
like
round
like a
of
sacrificial
our
god.
Inaugural Blast Bounty event. Upsets have been far and few between. And in the lower echelons of the event thus far, Apex pops up, tries to send it home, but Lumi, one more chance, one more
Apex did
1v3
just fine on the
attempt.
anchor
All
rolls,
you've got to
by the
do
way.
is best Rops and Zywoo. He'll take his time with the util. That flushes Zywoo into the site, full committed now. But did he know that that just happened? Because he went to check tunnels simultaneously. He would have thought that Zywoo would have popped up by now. Little does he realize he set himself up for the P250 pop. Zywoo touches 30 on Dust 2 to secure
Actually, it's too
Vitality's
easy for
next
them.
matchup.
Real Potato, thanks for 23-month resub. All right, eyes up, Pony. You guys ready to play?
Zywoo domination takes Vitality over the line to grab the 2-0. Metasport certainly did show a good face and certainly showed up. They were able to compete.
30 in
but
regulation
when you're
with
against
ease,
Vitality,
man.
even when those rounds can start to get closer, you are going to get slapped.
That has looked a
especially
lot
when
better than I
Zywoo's in
thought.
form.
Dude, Hampus
This is
is
why
still so
Vitality were
good.
the last pick in the bounty. You know, Metasport forced to play against them because the consistency from Vitality is always something that isn't really questioned in these kinds of stages of tournaments.
Their group
Zywoo,
stage
one of the
merchants.
most consistent
Yeah.
star players we have in the entire game, and showing that the peaks can even be higher, maybe than even last year. Hopefully. I'm not getting too excited just yet.
Yeah,
It's so funny that they put Maui on the desk with the 2 tallest people, though.
Honeymoon. You know, they've got the honeymoon period. They're going to be tough.
We're still going on that, okay.
But we got a fantastic set of highlights from Zywoo here, right?
Isaac,
Because he
you
was
ready?
able to take over this. Even in rounds where it looked like there was no chance in there, Zywoo was still showing up. He was doing what you expect him to do. And he looks like he was just having one of these games where he's feeling it, right? And then just takes over.
I'm gonna hop right into it, by the way. I'm hopping right into some games. I got a match today. I want to make sure I'm getting my reps in. You know what I'm saying? Hit the DMs, get it rolling. If you guys are done watching today, all good. You look fantastic. I'm gonna keep playing. I have my own match tonight. Make sure you guys, if you guys are done watching, don't forget to follow the stream if you guys enjoyed. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, you fuckers, I can literally see the stats. Subscribe to the stream, stop being a weenie, and like the stream. All right, that being said, let's keep it streaming. Let's keep it rolling. And let's invite Heiza and Pone here and see if they're ready to go. Let's see, Pone, Heiza. Yeah, stream is still rolling. I just also let me. If I update my title and thumbnail, does that create like a timestamp in YouTube VODs? I don't know how that works. All right, well, somebody accepted my invite, so that's good. Heiza did. Where's Pony? Pony's playing Rocket League right now. Are you ready? Question mark. Zoidberg, thanks for the primer. Thank you. My fat ass sensor went off, same. Honestly. Yo, Anders, thanks for the raid in the host, bro. Hope you had a good stream, man. What's up, boys? What's up? I'm about to play some faces here. Wait, let me... This guy's been streaming more, guys, so if you guys want to give him some love, make sure you follow this dumbass. Apparently, he's starting some sort of cult over there. Apparently. 10-hour stream? I know, dude. I had to wake up at fucking 2 in the morning today to watch that shit. I'm well aware. I am all too well aware of what the fuck is going on.
Let's see. Wait, fuck, I accidentally closed Pwn stream because I'm dumb. One sec.
I need you, buddy.
Where's Mom at? Maybe I should just invite him.
He said invite me. Motherfucker, I'm trying to invite you. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. He got it. Alright. One sec, chat. I gotta piss and then we'll queue it up, okay? Give me 1 sec. 1 sec. I'm gonna run an ad while I step away. Just to turn off the pre-rolls. I'll be right back.
Fuckful0M.
Fuck you, Sneaky. Thank you very much for the 13-month resub. Did we hit the sub goal today? How we looking? Or did I wake up at 3 a.m. today for no fucking reason? Hey, good luck, Lucas. Good luck, man. Did you notice the gifted sub? Floofy's with the gifted sub to Anders. Thank you, Floofy. Sorry, Floof. I was just trying to get this group together. Thank you, beautiful. Hold on, I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Oh, you're with Pwn? Well, fucking... I got a queue with my teammate. So, take him back. Take him back. I don't want to force stack. I don't want to force stack. We literally won't get it. Okay, fine, fine, fine. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, we'll try it once. We'll try it once. Were you actually queuing with him? Thank you with the gift of sub to Pokemon. Thank you. I'll try it one time. But this shit's gonna take 10 years. Alright. Somebody tell Pwn I kicked him from the group. I'll re-invite him so he sees it again. I'll be right back 1 sec. No, I'd 4-stack with Stu as well. I just... Shut the fuck up, bro. You're making this more annoying. Gavin's just actually really annoying. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Is Gavin still being annoying as fuck? Damn, you so tiny. I'm so tiny. Yeah, I am, bro. Come on. Dude, my desk is a mess. Whenever I get sick, it just becomes fucking coffee and mugs everywhere, bro. It's just... Correction, morning stream sources. I got mugs everywhere, man. I got 5 gifted mugs. I got coffee mugs. I have tea mugs. Fuck. Alright. Thank you. Wrong thing. All these dumbasses, man. It's crazy.
This fucking guy right here, dude. Hello.
What up, what up?
Calling me annoying, dude? Come on, man. That's rude. Come on.
I know you're tired. I know you're tired, aren't you?
Come on, man.
No, not yet. I'm not tired yet.
Not tired yet.
Actually, I feel really good. I'd rather lift right now. It's actually what I want to do, but I gotta wait for the homie to get here, so.
No, you can pay me, I'll help you.
Yeah?
Bend your knees. Lift your legs. Back straight. Easy. Pay me.
Come on, why is my game crashing? Don't crash. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting old. My fiance made me a mug, and I was so excited to use it today. That's wholesome. That's good. Means you took the time to appreciate the time that somebody else, you know. This is static. Yeah, come hop in the DM. Come hop in the DM. Let's go. Ate a banging cappuccino. Nice.
Today, to the least.
Yeah, creatures or what?
Oh, it's the usual.
Come hop in the DM, boys. Oh, just like people not getting more than like 10 kills.
Okay. Had a guy give up on the second round after we lost pistol. And he started injecting marijuana.
And the whole thing? The whole marijuana?
The whole marijuana.
Not the whole one, bro.
Dude, he injected the whole marijuana.
Update waiting room. Yeah, you're gonna be waiting a while. Don't leave.
Anybody could do that. He injected it in his toes.
Oh, dude, it's actually so hard to go back to gameplay stream because there's less people in here, yeah, but also chat slows down a bit, so I'm just like, oh, fuck. It's, like, nice, but it also is...
Crazy, I think injecting it makes people mad, because he was mad the whole time, too.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't think that's the way you're supposed to take
Injected the marijuanas and was mad? Holy, this guy was doing it all wrong.
I think, actually, it might have been just bad weed.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe he was giving him a headache or something.
I'm not so I'm just special. No, it's, nobody's doing anything wrong. It's just funny.
I told him to get off of it because it was rotting his brain.
When you're streaming and like chat's moving a lot, it honestly gives like a lot of energy. So when it slows down, it feels like I'm like slowing down too. You know what I mean? So it's just an interesting thing.
I will say, the game does feel better than it did a few days ago.
Yeah, well, nothing's changed.
I know. So you're saying it's placebo? It's all me? All my head?
I don't know. I think the game's felt pretty good for a little while. I think Face servers are ass cheeks, to be fair. I do think.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
I think Face servers are actually fucking griefing me.
Just you?
Kaya, thanks for 20-month Prime. Wow, no, but I can only speak for myself.
I'll speak for everybody. Their ass.
Yeah, no, all like I don't know. I feel like Face it's been kind of meh. I just killed that guy not looking. Yeah, I've been rubber banding on Face It, and just like in general, like people's pings have been spiking. I've had whole ass fucking servers crash. It's not been enjoyable. Oh. I feel like Bush turned up the bots again recently. Oh yeah? Think so? Maybe he did. It's the government. They want to take our gaming away. They took my gaming. How you been, Arjun? How you been, dude? Oh! How the fuck? That was a crazy ass peek. Ah! This guy moves so weird. It's like he's not even sure if he wanted to peek me. I think people have tapped more at range. I don't know. I feel like tapping has been more the norm, like at super far range. Depends on the player, though. Like, if you're pit and you're shooting a guy ramp, most people are going to tap that. You know what I mean? Like pretty crisp for someone who's been streaming 9 hours. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel too weird right now. Magical, I don't really know what you're on about, but sure. Let's just also... I don't even know what you're yapping about, bro. Oh my goodness. Bird spies are linked to TikTok. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He restarted his computer when the key popped. He wasn't here to accept.
Fuck you.
That's actually crazy work.
I actually restarted it before it popped. Like right when I hit the restart button, it popped.
Maybe don't.
Maybe shut the fuck up.
Do something about it. I know your weak spot.
Yeah, dude, I'll fucking kiss you in the mouth.
Not causing any trouble.
Yeah.
I'm just admiring that we're talking about the bird spies feeding TikTok ads to us,
like
you know?
boys.
The fuck did I just... What?
I'm a boy to you?
Yeah, you're a boy.
Oh, and you're 34 now, right? You old fuck.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's old as fuck.
What did you do yesterday? Did you stream yesterday?
Yeah, I streamed a little later.
Hmm.
Got kind of drunk. I'm kind of hungover right now.
Yeah? What'd you do? Besides just drink?
I actually went to a bar and I had some food. They played bingo while we were there. I'm getting ready for bingo already, dude.
Bro's 30, bro celebrated his 34th playing bingo. No way.
Hey, you know, I didn't go there to play bingo. They showed up while I was eating. It was like, they asked the whole bar, y'all wanna play bingo? There was some lady that goes around doing that. But anyways, I won twice because they did.
Of course you won. You're 34.
I know. I'm getting ready for the retirement home. I'm gonna be the best bingo player in retirement. I swear. I won a $50 gift certificate though to that place.
Oh yeah, so now you gotta go back.
Yeah. Play again. Win again. It was music bingo, so they like had the artist and the song name on the bingo card, and they would play music or play the songs. That's how they were doing it. It was like old classic rock, which I know very well.
Of course it was old. You didn't have to specify the old part.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing bingo.
34 playing bingo at a bar. We know what's going on there, you know?
Oh, I dominated that bingo game. Want some popcorn and a $50 gift certificate. I'm straight. Had a nice rock washing too, boy.
I need this
White
fucking
Russian.
cue to pop.
Yeah?
Yeah, if it doesn't pop at 20, I'll leave.
20. What are we at right now? Jesus.
14.
Oh my god. The game's dead. I mean,
It's dead right now because it's blast.
Blast is over.
Yeah, it's over.
now?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
How did Rops look? I know he did good, but how
Good.
did he look?
Feel good. Clutched quite a few rounds for him, closed out rounds, some important ones too.
Better than Spinks?
Yeah, but I think not even the Sphinx was bad, but it's Rops is better than Sphinx in my mind.
Complexity plays tomorrow?
Yeah, Complexity and MAD play tomorrow.
Space play? Yeah, they play MAD, don't they?
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
yeah.
Well, that'll be interesting.
Oh yeah, Kex,
I
it is.
also think Cole get mopped, but never know.
Maybe. I don't know,
Or
bro.
we get mopped if,
You were never gonna replace a leash, so I'm down for them to just gamble on some shit.
This guy's laughing.
Oh
Like he's the
yeah, I
one.
would never. No, I'm not. I'm definitely not the one. Not yet.
Nah, like genuinely, I think Danny playing with Grim is probably gonna be good for him. Cause you know Danny's just gonna be an absolute fucking. Hey, listen, Danny's a lot of things, but he's gonna be trying the entire time and have like the energy to keep trying. And I think Grim needs that little bit of. He needs a little bit of sass. You're not gonna watch it. It's at 3 in the morning, brother.
Oh, trust me, I'll be up.
I'm not gonna be able to. I got a CCT
think
match.
Dan-
I can't fucking
I
watch it.
played multiple times with Danny on teams. I think twice at least. And he's very vocal. He's got a lot of ideas, and he can almost overdo it a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, but I think Grim literally needs somebody that's just like,
You know, running for him.
just yeah, like he's gonna tilt, and I feel like Danny. People think Danny tilts, and I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't, but I don't know, like the way he does it is kind of like keep pushing forward type vibe, rather than like
Yeah, give up.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Which
He'll-
yeah,
I mean, he's
like I
got good
said,
vibes too, honestly.
yeah.
You probably can't tell from his stream when he's playing FPL.
Well, I would say like yeah, stream wise and shit with randoms probably not, but in team yeah.
Well, it's the same thing with Steel, from what I've
Yeah.
heard from other teammates.
It
It's
is.
like
I've had Steel coach me before when I first
that's
got
like
banned.
a extreme personality, you know, him raging and acting like that. But in the
Mhm.
team environment, he's supposed to be like,
Bro,
supposed to be really, really good.
Steel fucking scouted an entire team's pistol round and told us exactly what they were doing, and we threw every pistol and didn't listen to him, and he still didn't get mad at us as our coach. I mean, he teased us, but it wasn't like what you see on stream. Because I mean, you got it at that point. That's you, Arbo. Is that how you say it? Chat, this is a reminder why we don't 4-stack. This is why. Look at the queue time.
See, I'm quite the opposite. My stream personality is calm, nice guy, but in the team environment, I'm an asshole.
I believe that actually 100%.
Wow, that's fucked up. You actually believe that?
Yeah.
Hell no. That's crazy.
I could see you tilting a bit though.
No, you can ask my
Everybody
teammates.
tilts a bit.
You can ask my teammates if they ever see me mad. They'll probably say once or twice. I'll not play it.
And I'm literally about to kick Gavin to not fuck it. Why don't we do this? Why don't I ego both of you since Stu got on, and then you guys queue into us? You guys down?
You really don't want that fucking smoke, but alright, I'm down.
I want a queue. I literally would just like to play the game, to be honest.
Let's go, let's queue.
Alright,
Alright.
yeah, yeah.
Crazy. Watch us get on the same team too. Like,
Nah, there's literally no way. There's no way. Esther, go.
Actually, yeah, you're probably right.
Alright, I'm about to queue it whenever Pone joins.
Well,
Alright, I'm queuing.
Yeah, hold on.
now.
Stu's, hold on. Stu's got to get his anti-cheat. 1 sec.
Oh, so you're 3 stacking now. Oh.
I just literally said to get Stu in here.
Oh.
That was. I can't tell if he's actually stupid or not.
He's not paying attention though.
I wasn't paying attention.
I can't. I literally said I'm gonna ego both of you and get Stu in for you.
I just didn't hear that.
Oh,
It's okay.
Don't worry. I'll repeat it again just so people can know how much of an asshole I am as well.
That's
Just for
okay.
you.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Let me know.
Else-
Let me know
Hold
when
on.
to
He
start
doesn't
it.
have his anti-cheat on 1 sec.
Oh.
It's a classic. What Wolfie on your team does to a motherfucker. All right, queuing.
Alright, I'm queuing.
Got it. Yeah. All right, it's all
Alright,
right.
I'm gonna go take out my dog real quick. Ugh.
I got a shit really bad.
You got a shit?
Yeah,
Why
can
don't you
you
go take
stay
a
on
shit
slow?
when you went to the bathroom like 5 minutes ago, old man?
The hell?
Oh,
I was
what,
DMing
right?
for the last 20 minutes waiting. What do you mean? 5 minutes
DMing,
ago?
huh? I'm going
Yeah.
to this shit. Alright. I guess you need it. What map you
I
want to
do.
Not ancient.
Honestly, I'm down for any of them. Whatever. What did you guys just play? I'll be like.
I
you guys-
don't know. I don't remember. I think it was Anubis.
It was Anubis.
We'll just go Mirage or Train. I'm down for either one.
Which one you want, Pone? Ugh.
Train?
You want to play Train? Okay.
Get on my channel, dude.
No.
Yeah,
this-
get off our channel.
I'll move you guys though. I got you.
No,
Hold
we're
on.
egoing you out.
No, this is.
Alright. I'll be back. 1 sec. I'm running out before this starts. Hold on. I'm back. Killed you 3 times in DM. Fell off. Your ass. Music name? It's all just like night mode stuff on Spotify. I'm gonna bomb shelf monster. No, I do probably need to get some more caffeine in me at some point, but I gotta be very careful about. I already had 2 coffees a day, so we should get a repop with them back in it. Yeah. Yeah, you like that emote chat? You like that? Yeah, I fucking bet you do. I can't even see it on this PC right now. Get fucked. Try it again. Oh, now I do. Oh, yeah. Meanies. Oh, no. Let's do it pop, by the way. Shit, who isn't accepting? Somebody didn't accept. Oh, it's got to be one of us. I know it's us. It was Stu. Fucking A, it was Stu.
He just left too.
Well, yeah, because he probably thought the game was gonna fucking start.
No, he left. He left the. As soon as the game got canceled, he left the server instantly. So he was here. He was here somewhere.
Let me know when to requeue.
Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta get him unbanned. I don't even know where he's at. Hold on. It's a classic. I'll get him unbanned, but I don't even want to. Should I requeue it if I get him unbanned and then he's not back? All right. It's a classic. It's a classic, bro. Can't ever just fucking play a game. It's a classic. It's alright. It's alright. Honestly, I got hella reps. Just waiting on an admin. Come on. Alright, did we get... No. Yeah, still no admin. Fuck. Huh? Back to the DM I go until Stu's back. It's tough. Check, come hop in. Come hop in the DM. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Everybody back to DM. Everybody back to the DM.
Yeah, I need 5 gifted for all this time.
I need 5 gifted, bro. I'm trying to play. I'm falling asleep over here. I was feeling real good up until 20-minute queue into DM, and that whole time I was like, fuck. Oh, man. Shroud. Shroud again. Sorry, I'm trying to get Stu unbanned, so sorry for the cutting away so abruptly each time. Let's see. He's still banned.
I'm so confused. This admin won't they keep saying they need the match room, but he just, I'm so confused. I've never actually had this happen before. Oh. Am I crazy? They keep asking me for the match room for missing, but we didn't get into the match room because he didn't accept the queue. Am I back? Well, no, well, I don't know if Sue's back, but this admin keeps asking me for a match room, but we never got into a game. They're not, I'm so confused.
Does admin not know who you are?
I don't know, bro. I don't care if they know. No, they're just like saying they need a match room to clear his. I'm so confused.
That's not true. They don't need a match room.
Stewie's just been here. He's just been gambling, muted.
Gambling.
Bruh. Bro didn't join. Alright, I don't know. They just like, I'm not sure what they, oh my god, I'm literally just stuck here in limbo. Hopefully Stu just gets maybe a different admin and gets unbanned. I've never actually had somebody. Case solved by the ticket that he opened, but he just linked his own profile too. I'm so confused. I literally watched him just do what I did. Bro. It was the same admin. I literally saw it. Dude, there's no way. What did I don't know what the fuck I did wrong. Oh, we queued. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you we queued. Did you guys go in queue? Because it insta popped.
No.
Fucking A. I just.
Oh, you suck. Alright, you suck.
Yeah, that's fair. That's honestly fair. Just queue.
Fuck you.
I want you to know that Stewie put in a ticket the same way I did, and they unbanned him, and then said mine was resolved. Dude, it was the same admin. I don't know if they're beefing with me or I don't know what I did. Oh man. Look, yeah, like it's just weird because I feel like I did something or something. To be fair, Gavin started it. He put us in the 20-minute queue first.
Fuck you.
Flip, thanks for the 58. Thank you. Ah, sorry, yeah. It was just all.
Blame it on the guy that dodged last game. How about that?
True. Actually, true, though. We had it all set up.
Yeah.
Fucking Stewie missed the whole game gambling. It's crazy.
So crazy.
They said they would do it without the room this time. Well, that's what. But there is no match room. It was a queue ban. That's why I'm like, I don't know.
there was literally no, there's nothing to, I couldn't give him a match room because he didn't enter the match and dodge. He just didn't accept and he had a Q bin. And then I felt like I was being an asshole because I kept saying I don't have a match room. You know what I mean? Will Groot be making an appearance today? No Groot. That's all right. I'm just gonna leave it. I feel like I don't know what I was supposed to do there, and I feel like I'm.
Yep.
What up, Young Heiser?
I guess.
What'd you say?
That's hella funny. Me and Stu are the same age.
You and Stu are the same age?
Yeah, I think so.
Yo.
I was watching your stream the whole time since you had that 5Q and you were waiting. And then I saw you go 3Q and I queued. And they got me in your game, so I was like, fuck, what are the chances?
Q sniping little fucking weenie. What are the chances, buddy?
Yeah, you're like, Stewie's gambling? He's been here this whole time? I was like, oh, fucking Stew.
Dude, he was, yeah, I didn't know he was fucking just, you know what's, that whole admin situation, he doesn't even know what I was just going through. I don't even.
Look on your face of stress. I was like, oh man.
Well, because they were asking me for something I couldn't give them. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, I don't know. I felt bad. I was like, I thought I was like fucking trolling them. So you can't face it.
Hello? Yo.
What up, dude?
Yo.
Bro. That admin that unbanned you, I was waiting for like 5 minutes and talking back and forth. They kept asking me for a match room, but I didn't have a match room. And then you got it, and then they unbanned you. I was like, what the fuck?
Just got priority.
I know, it must be nice, man. It's because you got a major. It's fair. Mod check, can we get a gamba in here, man?
Mid one. Two.
Cover mid, they're rushing it.
No.
Three more. Watch for maybe one aim in.
Yeah, one aim in holding. Pushed in, got my flashes and the kit.
Aim in.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, no. I did not want to mod anybody that was talking. I was going to do it myself. Don't you worry. Before any of you fuckers got it. Think you need better mods than I know. Yeah, we buying this shit for real. Good thing we have mod here. True, Fluffies. You been knowing me like that, Flom? You know I got it. Number one sub baiter? Absolutely not, Chains. Grow up. Couple towards Amen. Close. Always pushing me. I'm gonna probably die. I'm leaving. Oh, fuck. You have armor, Stu?
One kind of house. Hit 80. Or probably 60.
Not mine. One more.
Less water. Oh, there's 3 alive, but.
Hold on one sec. Good timing mid. There's mid gap. How many were mids, Stu? Sorry.
I believe he said one more.
One mid.
Oh yeah, one more.
He switched off. He can go camera. Camera's open.
Alright.
2 going camera. 2 going. 3. All 3 camera. All 3.
One by half wall, one by site.
Okay. 7. Yo, yellow. Buy like a 5-7 or something. And get close to B main. When you hear them, I'll flash for you, okay?
Alright.
To live.
How? He's low,
Can't show you
dude.
now. Flashing.
Bullshit ass game, dude.
You get the gun.
Couple mid. No, I can't get the gun. They're in mid. They're in mid.
Blind.
He's holding.
One doors. I'm peeking. He's on the left. Hit once. Through doors.
Ah,
Through
fuck.
doors.
Deserve that. Oh, I think I dinked him to the wall. Nice.
Oh.
Winnable?
He said, "Oh."
Oh. One's behind you.
Yeah.
Okay, might be.
Take this, dude. Take.
I'll play E-box. Can you flash mid one? Or can I?
Yeah. Flashing now. Pop.
I don't see anything.
Get him.
No.
No, you didn't. One step.
Curry!
I just have to push through a wall to beat this. Dead mid. Or dead now. One more dead.
These guys have no idea how to throw mid nades. They're just throwing left side.
Mid! What?
Where's the last one?
You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Bro's cosplaying as the Abadours right now. It's crazy.
Flashing mid. It's a bad influence.
It's not mid.
Mid!
Oh shit, wait. Oh no, I do have my good.
God damn, dude.
4 down.
I just hate
Bro,
it when,
bro.
like, the package deliverers are so efficient with their job, bro.
Yeah, you hate when that happens?
Yeah.
All right.
When do people start doing their job?
Did it get a little too convenient? You're just really mad about it?
You actually left at my door. It's like,
What a piece of shit. I got a flash for you mid.
I'm about to send a YOLO.
I'm smoking B mid. Actually, I'm gonna smoke B-box. Don't smoke B
Sent
mid.
it. Huh?
Said don't smoke B mid. Oh, you're.
Yeah, sent it. I'm out of here. I'm safe.
Hey, what's up, man? Smoke to B mid.
Curry! Boo!
Heroes.
1 T steps. Going A.
Fuck you, man.
Long man.
It's your ass happy, man.
One went to A.
Laps.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, dude, it's
two
sniper.
T steps. That's fucking funny.
He fucked me up. He's on the stairs. One's out B, dead.
What's happy, man?
Chat, leftover steak salad from Nori acquired. W. Oh my god, thank god. Need to crush this. Hold on.
He's holding.
Last thing I had was fucking Cheerios, like. More games today. There's a I got a CCT match myself.
Molly! Air bomb, I dropped your broke ass.
Thank you.
Damn.
Wait, shit.
All good.
Is my mic on?
One more.
Dumbass kid.
Left side canals. 2 canals.
More mid.
Oh
Get
my
boosted.
god.
Dumbass kid.
2 more canals. 2 more canals.
2 more canals.
There's 2 by stairs.
Bigger fuck.
M4 down.
Big flush.
One more mid, of course. I won't lie, I might be pushing to eat my food.
You
One
heard him
time
burn it,
mid.
man.
Are you gonna stream until the match starts? Absolutely not. I'm gonna be lifting here in about hour and 40 minutes.
Pushing mid.
Jet
No idea, Jump. I know fuck all.
Nice. Can you drop an orange?
No.
Drop the one.
So Heiser, you called me yellow the other day, now you're calling me orange?
No.
Starting today off strong, huh? Good morning, Stu.
Yeah.
Good morning, yellow.
Hello.
I do not speak.
Now he's making fun of the Chinese accent right there.
I'm not.
Holy shit, you're about to get canceled, Heiser, in one go. Stu's got your ass.
2 running E-box. Running E-box.
E-box.
One mid,
Sorry,
one
I
mid.
pulled up my
I'm
name by
trolling.
accident.
I'm trolling.
E-box 50.
We all trolled.
My
Okay,
phone's
we
delivering
three.
his life.
Mostly because I got food in front of me, and you know what that's gonna do to me.
Bro, if I stood in front of you know how if LeBron James is full speed going down the court about to dunk the ball? Like, I'm getting out of his way. If your ass is full speed about to dunk the ball, which you can't, I'm still standing in your way. Simple as that.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. All
Yeah,
good.
you heard me. Fat ass. It's not playing.
I shouldn't be laughing.
No, that's alright, Heiser. You can get in there.
Stray. No, I caught a stray. For me? Thank you.
Someone said, "What the fuck?"
Stu, can you do the T-step smoke?
Me? I don't know it.
Yeah.
I do it.
Did you actually? Flash canal for me because you're beautiful.
Oh yeah, hit. Wow. You got obliterated full blind, huh?
Yeah. I love that I just got pre-nated running in the window, by the way, chat. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but
I'm not griefing.
they didn't nade the smoke. They didn't nade the right side and middle. This motherfucker threw a nade at the window.
On the little step.
Oh my.
What the fuck? Who does that?
He's like 20 HP.
He was over here.
I guess 1 HP. Yup, that's my warm up right there. I gotta warm up the engine, so I'm running around the map.
This is DM.
I don't know what you think, Flom, but like before you drive and shit, make sure you warm up your car, bro, or else you're gonna have car problems, man.
I was DMing, just it's the brain that's not going yet, which is what I'm trying to warm up.
You see, that's what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
you gotta warm up. Like, that's why your brain don't work. That's like damage all the time. What is this guy shooting at? Super freak, what are you shooting at?
I don't think you talked in game there.
Low-key though, it's because I think my fat ass hasn't eaten anything but Cheerios for like the last 6 hours or 7 hours.
Alright, then get some food, dude. Like, whose
I
problem
am.
is that?
Not yours, I'm fixing it right now.
No, it is mine now.
Yellow, do you know Flash for you, man?
No, dude, we don't.
We talked about Heiser, stop calling people that. Sorry. I shouldn't be saying anything. I'm gonna get.
Goddamn, I'm going through all this. Got mine. Got mine. Definitely got mine.
Why do I do it again? Why?
Close box one.
One outside A.
I'm pushing B.
You gotta make sure your car is warm, Flom.
Yeah.
This guy's getting pummeled at A.
Is he actually?
Yeah, he's about to.
He's getting pelted by nades and bullets.
3, 2, pummeled.
He caught a timing, but he ran.
There
Yeah,
he
it might be
was.
B. It might be B.
I hate you guys.
Dude,
Might go towards B.
you got faked.
I was at the right place. In B.
Walked right through that. Timing's perfect. 100%.
I'm a pussy. One plat, one plat.
It's all good. No big deal.
Also, he just shot the smoke.
Timing's
I was
now.
definitely dead. Nope.
Told you.
What?
Yeah.
Timing's
Oh,
down.
still no. Are you where are you going, brother? Get your ass over here.
I'm just faking it. I'm going with you.
Tried to smoke bomb but missed.
I got damage prediction again, man.
Dark.
Oh my god, that's the same person I got damage prediction against. What the fuck? What do they have? Wi-Fi internet? What's happening? That is twice I've fought that person.
I was
I've
trying to tell you the timing was done.
motherfuckers were
Oh, you
full
were?
turn on that shit.
Yeah, your ass decided to wait for the smoke where they'd look at it afterwards.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude. 3-5-7's on the ground.
See, look, we're so broke. Even our team is dropping 5-7.
Oh shit.
So sad.
Was the best team of Blast today? I don't know.
Here, Flom.
Oh my god. 1B man. 1B man.
I can flash freeze, so he gave me one. All it.
1B man.
Flash him.
2.
I'm so
Right side
tough
B
right
man, I
now.
think. Backside of B. Running into B1. Pizza. Oh my god, he's just running at me, dude. Dark.
2, 3 of them hoes. Wait, Flom, they threw nades at us and you ran away?
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
They're going A. Through camera. 2.
Oh my
No,
god.
Reloading the
You watching them all? Danny, if I didn't have a CCT match, I would be. I woke up at 3 today for JBA, but I can't. I literally can't, bro. I'm sick. If I play a best of 3 at 6 p.m. and then try to wake up at 3, I will literally make my sickness worse. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Can you flash canals again?
No, I don't have one. Stu has to.
Yeah, I'll flash.
That's fine. Thank you. Now.
So don't hate me, Danny. Can you do me a favor and
That's awesome.
just play them tight and make sure you have a nice game on map 2, because I'll probably be there for map 2. I just probably won't be there map 1.
Got 1 B man.
Wait, he's no dragon.
Oh, well,
Not Daddy.
He's 1 P.
And I've streamed more in one day than you have your whole career. Don't talk to me about Daddy. Thank you.
Mr. Molly.
Hi mom, fuck FL.
I actually do want to support and watch though. It's just, man, yeah. Some things just can't happen.
Daddy box.
One's B man.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come to you.
No.
No?
I'm peeing out A main. I'm holding the stairs.
I don't see anything E-box. One E-box just hiding, dude. Like, what?
B man fell back.
Canals. Dead.
One down by E-box.
One's here.
Knife for him.
no.
Knife.
No. B man.
B man.
Close. Nice. Fucking 3 dings to kill that guy is stupid.
What, did he 10 around last second?
No, but I'm actually excited, Danny. I actually want to see you run it, bro. I'm not even kidding.
You drop one yellow. Super freak.
Wait, yeah, now you said my name. I respect you more. I'm not just the color.
I don't understand your name, trust me.
I'm a real boy.
Let's move out.
Oh, shit. What's that mid one? The right side, sorry.
Okay. E-box 1. One outside E-box.
Nice.
Wow, my favorite.
Hey, you did. He's so upset. Good. It's good. I'm still going.
I got a 28-ounce coffee
Why is
mug
that
for
kid
Christmas,
mad?
and this little desktop mug
got into a
warming
fight
back
with somebody.
keeps my coffee hot, Jake. They are both game changers.
You guys want to do the mid to camera? Want to just steamroll
She said,
it?
don't say that to me.
Nope,
Don't
that's
fight
me.
me off.
Top tier.
I'm right here.
Reading
I'll
chat.
go first. Fuck it.
Drugs? Are those drugs? Drugs?
I think I'm the best Asian streamer on this platform. Watch what
Yeah?
you say next.
No, I agree.
Oh, thanks.
I smoked off temple for you guys.
I got mine.
Flashing camera in heaven.
I'm so blind.
I'm done. What the fuck?
2A. One more. Heaven.
One more.
Were you guys looking right, bro?
No, I was looking into the wall.
Or this guy was
1B.
heaven, right?
Yeah. He just didn't move, huh?
I got mine.
It's heaven right now.
He is moving creepy.
I have 5 bullets, so don't.
He's
die,
out
dude.
towards camera. In front of camera.
I'm coming, dude. It'll take 3 more seconds.
He went mid. He went mid.
It'll take 3 more seconds.
He gave bomb.
He's about
Oh,
to
no,
fight
he
you.
came back.
He's about to
Broken.
fight you. He's about to fight you. He's about to fight you. He's about to fight you.
I don't have him. There we go. He's hanging
Spit
out.
on that kid.
Oh my god.
Pause.
Here, second.
Oh,
Flash.
yeah,
Fucking
wait.
me up.
Well, why are you guys looking right, man? Swing the guy heaven.
I wasn't. I was far left. That shit fucking clipped it. It got me.
That's what I said too.
Oh, fuck.
I was literally looking at the wall and still got blinded somehow.
Damn, I'm just throwing those crazy flashes, I guess. My bad.
You got a
Sorry,
9 bang
sorry.
or something.
No, it's not like I said. It was just the second one. The first one that gave me. The second one just fucked me.
I'm that good with the flashes, man. I just blind everything. Hashla, thanks to the 9-month
so
primer.
sorry.
Thank you. You're not sorry. Don't lie to them.
Went backside, backside. They smoked us, careful. Woo!
Thank you.
1G.
Bum. You guys want to do like double mollies mid?
You guys want to do like double mollies, man?
Can you get mid? Can you get main? Liza?
You want me to hold B main?
No, molly mid main house.
I can go from right side, yeah. I don't know the fast one from the left. I don't have a server to practice nades.
Oh, it's okay. I missed my right side. I don't feel too bad.
Wait, I'm burning.
He's one on the right.
I had the bomb. 2 mid.
They're very hurt on the right. I missed my molly. I'm ass. Let me eat my food now. All good.
Yeah.
So does 1 and 2-0. I
They
mean,
gave bomb. They're going to you, maybe.
Are you? Yeah, you're in the box.
Warrior vs. Warrior is a little weird, but
It's a clear, I would assume.
and low-key, Tyler is like one of my more, like, the arc he's on for Hardcore WoW is hilarious, but being honest, bro, he's still clicking his spells, like, he's improved a lot, but
D-box clear.
there's levels, like I always like to say.
Did you hit a different guy one?
I hit Frog for 50.
Okay, I hit him
46
for
rather.
50. Ah, fuck.
No, the whole round was my fault. I missed my molly. I kind of just egoed it. It's all good. You smoke my mid, Haza? I'll give you an extra one too.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, bro. On the OnlyFans? No. No, it would have been fun, but I don't want to like, yeah, hopping in like late wasn't really the commitment and all that shit. I just couldn't do it.
Nading. I'm flashing behind you.
One smoke I made.
Yeah, that's in front, but yeah.
Low 1 HP temple 3B.
I'm trying to get your gun.
He's coming back to temple.
I got too smooth.
What the fuck is this?
Just gonna let you guys work and listen to rotates.
Pushing in main.
Yeah, A is clear.
One leaving. I can't really get out. But...
A's clear. A's clear.
Fuck, I want to go through T-spawn then.
No, fuck, it wasn't. He's camera. Fuck, there were
You got
3
just
people over there.
Coming to you right now.
He still has it, but it's tough.
Two by mid. And he's right out.
Heaven. Headshot.
Oh fuck.
Damn it.
Nah, my brain's not working. I should have told Heiser to go B.
Oh, I thought they would double up.
That's my bad. I should have told you to go B earlier. I was just like,
I wanted to. You kept calling A was clear, so I was like.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Mauling doors. Mollied.
Device really is the final. I got the good one if you wait.
Blind.
Trying to get Molly right now.
In flash house.
I'm going to the smoke.
Fades. Call it.
Yeah. He's in the smoke with me.
Alright, call it.
Flash?
Flash him.
In between. Oh my god. One more. Nice.
All
I
dead.
just shot in between them.
One temple. He's in the open. Towards A man. Dead.
Yep.
Why you box?
Coming back to you.
Well, we got ours, chat.
This beach.
Last one was you box.
Is roaching the same as baiting or something? Roaching is kind of like, yeah, baiting basically. It'd be the CS equivalent of baiting. But hardcore WoW moment, you know, you don't respawn, so.
Who needs drop?
I do. Thank you.
You flashed me into A main.
Oh my god!
Looking mid.
Flom!
Stu!
I'm such a huge fan, dude.
Oh my god.
Look at Curry, man!
Why you box?
Sorry for the no com. That's what's
Getting bombed.
He's close. A main at the corner.
Wait.
I'll flash you in a sec. Ready?
They
He's in
smoked
front of
you.
you. Okay.
They smoked it.
Aim in?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's take E-box. Bomb with some pressure mid.
I put pressure mid.
Traded.
Pass.
E-box guy just left. Walking
Should
in.
walk into B. There's 2 temple.
Yeah.
I smoked heaven.
And it's ready for me. I'm 1 HP.
I mollied half wall.
Kill temple. Go ahead.
Dead tempo.
See anything? Could be main. Or Yuki.
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Risk
plan
it.
for you.
You just call me a brisket?
It'd be one fine piece of brisket. That is a peak.
Flashing CT.
That is a peak of all time.
If I was
All
a
right.
brisket, I could love to get braised.
I fucking bet you would, bro. He wants that 20-hour brace. He wants to get fucking squirted on at least a couple times an hour
Yo.
too. What? What? That's what you gotta do. You gotta keep that shit moist.
Okay.
What?
I fucking nut all over that brisket.
Okay, now we're just getting weird. I actually said real things here. You're just fucking farming Twitch chat now. It's disgusting. I would never say fucked up things to farm Twitch chat.
Never ever. Oh. No, I like this. Where I died.
Wow, that dude is. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude.
Fire hot. Fire burn.
Where you guys going? You guys going A? Because I just picked up bomb.
Got him.
Seems like he killed a player. Probably E-box guy. Yeah, that's the E-box guy.
Who's already A main?
One A main.
Let's
lit.
just go flank the flanker.
No gun. Now grab the gun.
Yeah, somebody said best surprise team though in the YouTube chat, and I think like, what do you think, Chad? Who's surprised? I think Heroic did a little bit. I don't know. Surprise wouldn't be the right word for them though. I don't know.
Do not smoke mid. I repeat, do not smoke mid. We
Not
need to get this
joking,
game over
man.
with.
I just realized that was the actual Team Falcons that said
Dude,
that.
this is stupid, bro. Why are people subbing to me, dude?
Yeah, why to him, guys?
Yeah, that
Hello?
sounds-
Any primers, prime forgetters
That
over here?
sounds
Thank
horrible.
you.
God, I can't believe they're doing
Wait.
that.
Okay, no, Hub got it.
Okay.
Thank you, by the way, Hub.
I'm glad we're on the same page there.
No problem. Oh, he's pushing. He's pushing. He's pushing.
Motherfucker's running through. Motherfucker dead. Motherfucker dead.
Yeah, motherfucker.
That motherfucker dead. Oh, that
Nice.
motherfucker dead.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh,
Worry about
shit. Whatever. Oh, man, he's dead.
What you doing?
Both
You going back to A?
Yeah.
Wait, you see him?
This guy usually
You see
plays
him
A.
Centaurus.
Okay.
One chocolate found. One chocolate found.
Roger.
One up strawberry. Up strawberry. Oh, he looked heaven and he knew. Look.
Watch your A main flank. He could timing heaven, I guess. Watch clear your beach, actually. I think he's main.
I think he's in chocolate fountain. See, look, came up.
He was just hungry.
Cake,
Tapped,
cake,
Tiana,
cake.
it's up.
He's cake. You see
Oh
him?
my god, I can't hear fucking. He said, "What strawberry?" No, sorry, he meant chocolate fountain. All good. GG's, GG's.
What the fuck?
Wake up. Yeah, my comms are impeccable, dude.
Big chocolate fountain call out of you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you don't play pro doesn't mean others don't know the calls, bro.
Sorry.
Look, I sent one up strawberry. This dude killed him heaven.
I killed him.
Well, he was well aware of it.
That's just winning CS, you know?
No, super freak. He's literally just trying to troll you, bro.
Yeah, that is just tier 1 level CS right there. Second question. First question. Third. First question. You know what? I'll save my questions for later.
Am I allowed to co-stream soda popping?
Question! Do you guys want to win a flip knife gamma Doppler?
Ooh. Yeah. How would I do that?
You're gonna have to find out.
Oh, where do I find out?
We'll see.
Don't laugh like that.
We'll see.
I'm ready for the final duel.
The final duel, dude?
Freak me out.
Sorry, I was yapping in guild chat.
I don't like.
Where the hell is this guy?
Bro, are you
Flom!
getting triggered by guild chat? Are you?
Just yapping. Like, you WoW players make me sick.
No.
Blocking them.
Milo!
All right. Lock it in.
Oh, back up.
Sorry.
All right.
See you to press 5 faster.
Man, that was
Okay, right, press 1 button.
Sorry. I keep forgetting to mute.
You ready?
Wait, can we stall for 1 second real quick?
Oh, sweaty bug.
I'll test, but it's fine. I'll do it later. Ready?
Yeah.
Don't walk up in a charge rate. Don't be a pussy. Come on. I'm calling you out. I'm muting.
Okay. If I get this charge, he's gonna be so fucking upset. Here we go.
This is it.
Fuck!
Better gamer.
He gets that shit?
Better gamer, dude. You want to pick ancient?
Ooh,
Alright, pick
instant
whatever,
disarm?
pick whatever.
He's in fucking stance?
Hey, you said you want ancient though, yeah?
Oh, fuck.
Sure.
This is bad.
Oh! Damn! Mr. Tonk himself hit him pretty fucking hard, bro.
Getting fucking no fucking buttons here.
Is this guy still playing from Sweden?
Oh no, I don't think so.
Fuck!
Damn! Tyler beat him. 4-2.
That's somebody with streamer mode, yeah?
Who?
Lua Clifford.
Oh no, they verified or whatever?
I think it might be Dia.
Neil, boy.
I'm not gonna... 4-2, by the way.
Neil.
He said Neil. 3709. That's pretty high. I might just look.
I think it's one of the Timberman people.
It's Slump. Yeah, he's playing with Sauce.
They're the only people that do streamer.
Yeah, it's just Slump.
Do you want to do the shared stuff or no?
Yeah, we can. It'll just be for this one game. I gotta go.
Are you getting off after?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you. We can. So you can as well if you like, but it'll just be for a game.
What'd you say?
We're doing the shared thing if you want to.
I'll sit out this time.
All good. All good. Take your invite, Heiza.
Yeah, got it.
Chat, everybody say hello to Heiza right now.
Perfect.
The vibes, man, of Mythic. You love to see. The duel is for guild lead. Yeah, I wonder why they streamer mode.
I think it's.
They don't even stream.
They get. I think people get paranoid about. They think they try harder when they see the names. I know Brett does.
Tries harder, you're saying? Brett does?
No, I'm saying Brett gets paranoid that people just try way harder when they see his name.
Brett thinks he's damn.
He thinks he's that guy.
Who the fuck is getting into a game with Brett and scared of Brett? Somebody clip that and send it to him. My statement stands. Nobody in the history of Face It has ever gotten to a fucking Brett game and said, dude, holy shit, it's Brett. Not yet. He's not there yet. He's not there yet.
Oh.
Sorry, Brett.
Come on.
No, you didn't.
I got mine. I got mine. Yo.
Where do you guys want to go?
We can do the classic mid to donut to A.
Sure.
I haven't done this in a minute.
Hold up, I gotta lock in. I got pistols. Nobody else does.
No, I called mid donut to A. I already called
Did
it.
you?
Yeah, yeah. Stu, I give you a flash if you want to flash over.
Spamming
We're
house
going
and
in.
probably double donut. We can run through house if you want. But...
We're going donut. It's years of experience right there. Donut. Right. Nice. Back, donut clear.
On.
Careful temple. They might flank us down, I guess.
2C2.
2CT.
Temple too.
I'm gonna use. Oh shit, it's not smoked. Never mind. I'm playing my default. One spawn. Out spawn. Two spawn.
Out.
One
Three
temple.
spawn. Two back. Two back default.
Main always is actually just weak as fuck. I hate that position with the Glock. There's really no good point to fight him. I should just try to, but I can't really cross there without a smoke. I don't know.
It's got a little toasty in there, dude.
Forcing something out.
No, don't send him out. You want to drop me an AK, Hazel? Oh,
Yeah, sure, bro.
Alright, I'll give you a deagle. Wait, he gave me one. We're good.
Oh, there you go.
Dig it down. Thank you. Wait, let me work mid. I'm on show.
I know. I'm rebuying. Sorry.
I can flash out mid.
Just go B side.
I'm still getting red late. I can throw left sides.
Molly ramp. Two needs B. Two needs a ramp.
I got Molotov for pillar and flash.
They smoked ramp insta. One pillar.
I'm cheated.
Can you boost me, Alex?
What?
Boost.
I got Molotov pillar in a sec.
These two smokes B.
I can do it.
Nice.
Molly and pillar right now.
Woo!
He's long.
Long and pillar. Front
Pillar and long.
One's long.
Pillar.
Short.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
I might hit him in the head long too. Fuck. Low key, keep baiting there, Heiza. Don't drop down.
I gave him an AK actually for a pistol. Just
Got
took
it.
the AK right now.
I've accepted 31 month primer. Thank you.
Nobody going up the ramps. So fuck.
I'm just trying to help.
What'd you say, Heiza?
I said I saw nobody going up the ramp, and I was like, oh, someone needs to go with him.
I know. I was just throwing the nades, so
It's fine.
I'm gonna go try to get this guy. Okay, what nades you got? Nothing. You want to go run this guy down? See what happens.
I do. I really do. They haven't mollied before. They've been nading. Yeah.
Up shelf.
Shelf dead.
Damn.
Shelf
Fuck.
1 HP. Shelf 1 HP.
Shelf one and one cave. Fuck.
Oh, so that's what they're doing, huh?
Wait, weren't we out mid? Oh, I got bamboozled. I thought we were out mid. I trolled. FX, thanks for 31 month primer. Thank you. I trolled.
What the fuck?
I'm dead.
One's still dinked mid.
I'm dead.
Cheetah.
The Suns traded for Nick. Oh, for Nick Richards? Not big moves.
Is it the trade deadline today?
I'm not sure. Someone just said it.
I don't think so. Right? I don't know, actually. You're past the mid-season point, right? Because they had that tournament, end-season tournament.
Who won that?
I don't know. Probably OKC. Nice. I only get my basketball updates from when I got that shit on. I'm listening to Sports Center. I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Still listening to Sports Center?
It's nice background noise when I'm...
I used to do that when I went to bed. Like I'd have it on my TV when I went to sleep.
Yeah. Can I get a smoke or can you...
I can
Can you give me a smoke, Celix, so I can smoke the cat molly? Somebody molly shelf? Somebody molly shelf? Yeah, I'm gonna go. The Bucks won. The Bucks. Did the Bucks beat OKC? Is that what happened?
Low. Two.
Fighting cat.
One donut.
One more. Bottom mid.
Two more.
One more bottom mid.
And then two cave. Or one cave, one long.
One was cave. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really into the NBA. I'm not trying to pretend to know ball. I do not know ball. I'm not an NBA product enjoyer.
85. Did you burn him, Cave?
Yeah. 32 and 7.
You might be able to just check him in the head.
He opted last
Maybe
round.
respawn.
I kind of just want to go away. Can you smoke CT on the run?
I'm not in the run, but I can. Okay.
You got it? Alright. I'm gonna just throw donut and molly.
I got 2 flashes.
Do you actually know how to smoke donut?
Yeah, I do. I can throw.
Smoke donut. Just throw donut right away.
Deep donut.
Just smoke regular.
Oh fuck! I don't have it.
Go, smoke the molly.
Flashing.
Please kill him.
Flashing donut.
Swing with it. Oh, no bullets. Oh, he's stuck on the left.
Is he blind?
Yeah, he was. Teammate just had like 5 bullets.
Mark the donut. Fuck.
Yeah, that's the problem with that smoke is these guys aren't gonna know to play that.
Yeah.
Like what you did was good, but these guys are not gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Also on eco rounds, I don't think it's as strong.
Yeah.
So you got the util, like you have to have the util and the numbers to actually follow that up. We didn't have either.
Don't know a normal donut smoke. I gotta learn it.
What the hell? It's crazy. I'll throw lurk smoke.
Are we taking Cheetah?
Probably, yeah.
They can go up cat, careful.
Wait, no molly for jump up. Molly.
I get flash over jump up.
Can you flash high right for me as I go up ramp?
Molly cat. Double mollies. Flashing high in front. Flashing in front.
What a terrible play. What the fuck? That was the move?
One's back donut.
You wanna clear this? Yeah. Trade if Thopper. He's gonna.
They smoked cave.
Still gaming PoE too? Nah, not much. I've been playing a lot of rivals.
Dude, what? This guy got dinked. He's lit long.
No, I can't react.
Overwatch clones? Nah. Rivals is way more fun than Overwatch. It hasn't made the Overwatch mistake yet. That's why. At least for me as a gamer. It is not trying to be too serious. It is just not. I think we just go A again, honestly. Maybe smoke CT. Somebody give Stu a smoke so he can smoke CT. I'll smoke donut.
Alright.
They're just tripling. They're just doing the pub stomper. They're just tripling mid, running it down, doing double B, and then taking it. Just I'll smoke donut. He's gonna get CT. Just go. Let's go. Smoke the molly.
Molly. Bad molly.
So
Big
flash.
box.
Oh, let's go.
I missed my molly. Big box. Dead. Blind.
I'll done it.
Yo.
One's probably gonna go through.
What? 1 HP.
I push spawn. And our teammates have no go-go juice in them whatsoever.
Yeah.
They just, god damn. We literally smoked the molly and they smoked. Like, bro, no, we smoked that. Go, man, go. Salty boy, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I'm moving like crazy too. This is bad.
Can
Smoke
you
in cave so we can take mid.
just delay left side me?
Yeah.
I dropped an extra flash.
Yeah, I'll double flash.
Halo 1-1. Wait, for real? I flash?
Wait. Flashing.
You felt like
They're passive. They
He's
could be
donut.
hopping out.
Could be.
Holding B aggro.
One more donut. He's right side donut.
Right.
Close right.
They smoke A main. There's 1A for sure. Still.
Big guy got into Cheetah.
So gaming? Anybody getting off after this? Or?
I am. I'm going off.
Fuck you.
He's hopping red, hopping red.
The other one's unknown. I think he's a B.
Oh shit, hey. 1 sec. Just need one. I'll be back.
Coming long. Want a double swing? Nothing here.
He's usually A player. Care donut. I don't see him on A.
I'm planning on top of the key.
Half full red. I'll live it too. Nice.
I'll go Molly jump up.
Cool. I can hold flashes for you. If you want to go out, you don't have to. Yeah, just drop one right there, G.
Drop one on the left. I only have one. I can just sell one. Fuck it.
Are you going up ramp or can I molly?
Couple mid. Flash.
Flashing.
Yeah, no, not blind. In the middle of the open.
Alright, I'm back. God damn.
They're just playing in Valley.
Where'd you die? They pushed mid, you said?
He's in elbow. I died.
Close. Top of the box, top of the box.
There's 2 mid still.
Oh, I haven't done this smoke in a while.
On shelf too. It's off it.
Flashing in right now.
It's up, probably up in the cave.
One short.
Nice. Short.
Yeah, he's upping short.
Oh.
Nice try.
This map's too brain dead? Nah, we're just trolling.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run up the round.
Alright, this one cave.
Yeah.
Smoke your molly.
Yep.
I'll drop a flash from the box.
I'm just gonna smoke left side for you real quick.
Directly a flash over.
Fuck, my bad. I thought you. I'm so trolled. Thank you.
Can you smoke CT or no?
I don't have
Molly cave.
What? He could come out cave. He could come out. Bro just trolled that so hard.
Flashing behind us. Nice. Holding right side of the smoke. He's out, I think. He's on the smoke. I heard a step.
Rand domination. Thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Oh wait, I just read what you said. You said it's too balanced. I thought it's not too balanced. Fucking, I can't read. Reading comprehension in the bin. Typical NA streamer, man. Why won't he read?
What a rush. Here, I'll drop. Still molly shelf.
I can do it, yeah. You got a phone?
Yeah, I can molly shelf. Yeah, I got it. Can you throw some left sides for me?
Yeah. They're mollying me. They're mollying.
I'm dropping bomb back. Oh, sorry.
I'll flash.
Careful shelf. Actually, I got here late. Flash.
Flashing. Flashing.
I have Kira. Any Molly pillars?
Your shelf's clear. Your shelf's clear.
One red.
Can you smoke red or?
No.
I'm just chilling. They don't know I'm here. They could be cubby.
Yeah. I'm holding cubby.
Nice. That's usually the long guy.
Must have donut. I'll pressure red here in a sec.
Pushed A.
Really even good.
That's the A player. I'm going B.
One red.
I guess
Damn,
I'm
bro.
shorts too.
Bro is ready to peek that shit out. Oh my god.
Can you Molly
It's
tight?
only be good.
1 second. I'm smoking short.
You push that ramp, I think? I think he's close ramp.
I gotta blow my nose and shit. Ugh.
Yeah, on the right. Oh, I got a trade.
He's 1 HP ramp.
Oh, that sucks. Damn, he literally got sat on by my nade and he just fucking wide swung it. That's crazy. He couldn't even hear me. Solid position.
I can drop a Galil.
This one.
Come in here.
I'm going out mid this run. I'm gonna just straight
Yeah,
from
I
the
get
back.
2 flashes. Can you throw red smoke, Kermie?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm throwing
Fuck,
on
dude,
the
my
flash to
nose.
the right. Pump.
Yeah, that's fine. Flash.
1, 2. Pop. They smoked that main insta. This guy's actually so afraid.
I can flash into cave.
One's still red.
Nice.
Nice. One just rotated up A.
Sure.
Let's come to you, Flum. Nice.
Rotating B one.
I'm out. Big box dead.
He's still holding for me. Both CT. Both CT. That's crazy.
Nothing.
Oh.
Through.
The timing.
Try to live. Nice.
I thought for sure with the A lurk you wouldn't hold that still. I'll play mid. What monitor did I use? Sony.
Where do you normally place it?
Where do you guys want
It
to
is
go?
sponsored, but I do fuck. It's a OLED 1440p 480 hertz monitor, sir, with 0.02 millisecond response time, and it's a WOLED, so it's bright as fuck.
Yeah.
I got it for free. I was paid to promote it. I gotta tell you all these things, but I do fucking love the monitor. So
I'm going into cave.
yeah, it's fucking sick.
Cat fast. Coming cave.
Smoke B.
It's all you.
Yeah, got him. I wasn't sure to bait you or not, bro, honestly. You were still fighting. I was like, fuck, he wants me to fight with him, maybe?
Oof. No, it's really fucking sick. It's actually so nice. Unfortunately, 1440p 480 hertz, even with my
What are you
NASA
playing,
PC, is kind of a stretch.
I don't care.
I'm gonna go cave.
I'd have like I usually get like 600 or 700 FPS on 1080, but on 1440p I'm like 400.
I can smoke elbow.
Yeah, I can. I got it. But I only get like 450-ish. Sometimes I dip below. Oh, shit, you didn't have Molly. Sorry, I didn't have Molly.
Bottom B.
Fighting this guy.
One mid. He dropped bomb outside of mid, too.
One more. Cubby, swing. 2. One more bottom B.
Low.
M4, cave.
Deuce
M4
is
cave.
mid. I got one.
2 M4
More
shelf.
mid.
2 M4 shelf.
Let's go mid.
Where is he?
He's elbow. It's an M4 right there on that body.
I got it.
We got all them for us.
Yeah. Nice.
4K 240 hertz win. I don't think I want to play 4K yet, to be honest. Plus, also you have to get a bigger monitor for better pixel density for 4K. 27 inches is already like a ginormous change for me, to be completely honest. I don't know if I want to do that again. I got mid smoke.
Let's go.
Meeting now. Flashing on left now, Stu. Up. See him.
They're rolling through. Swing cat. Swing cat. 2K. I'm gonna spam.
I can smoke doors.
I'm Molly mid and fight. Yo, get ready to fight cat. Get ready to fight cat.
Yeah, Molly copy.
Boosted one. More boosted.
Flank somehow. Flank the right.
Flank the right.
Flank and door.
Yeah. Okay, the 20.
He flanked me cat too. Oh my god.
I think it's okay.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Bottom B. Or that's him. It's so fucking lame, man. But yeah, I mean, being completely real here, I am sponsored by a PC company, so they kind of. I'm just waiting for everything to kind of settle for a second, and I'll probably get a nice little setup. But also, I think it's contract time, so who knows? We'll see.
Yeah, sure.
I don't remember when that is, but I've been with iBuyPower for a minute, so.
You should probably force, yeah.
The answer is I'll probably upgrade at some
Just
point,
full
but
sprinted through A, yeah.
yeah.
I think so.
That's pretty awesome. I'm running into him in. No, I'm not K this round. Taking my ace one.
I need a 49. I got a 49. Oh, that's my old rig, bro. Yeah, that's my old one. That's an old command. Yeah, I'm on a 7950 X3D, and then a 49D.
Yeah.
Sorry. Fuck. I know you're blind.
Sir, one more mid.
Yeah, they flash for him.
Bottom ramp.
Double dead.
Nice. One's cubby.
Should be B.
One bucket, one bottom B.
You wanna fight this?
Yeah.
2 I'll be. They ran through the smoke.
He's bucket. Maybe no bombs? They started off.
Yeah, maybe boost.
Flash me over. Flash me
Yeah,
over.
1 sec. It's gonna go high. Ready?
Flash.
Flash.
It's pillar. Pillar and I don't know, I didn't see the other. At least it's not even a 4090, but you have a 4090. How many commands do you have for your PC? I blame my mods.
Force it is.
I think we force, bro. There's no chance here.
Yeah, I think trying to make this big of a comeback, I think, is kind of unlikely.
I'm running to go.
I'm blind out mid. Fuck.
Okay, miss Molly.
Nice.
They don't know.
One more. I'm going. Okay, 50-50 on the left.
Two on the right, two on the right. All three.
One more Zane. One more. They're both hit. The other one's Zane.
50-50.
Oh.
That was right. The preem was right there.
Yeah.
Our teammate saw us by. He's like, I'm on USB. See it's still alive.
Yeah, hold on. This fucking shit is broke.
You see him off? Are you still good today? Brother, I've been live 11 hours and I woke up at 3 a.m. and I'm sick.
Bro.
So I might be slightly off. Maybe.
Almost.
Honestly, I actually don't feel too bad.
The E1? The back to E1?
Okay.
No, I'm not waking up for Cole tomorrow. I've already...
Is it...
There's no way I'm
heavy or
playing a
low?
CCT match at 6 p.m. my time, best of 3, and then waking up at 3 a.m.
Basically
There's
the
no
easy
way.
two.
Oh, okay.
I hate
I can't use our mice.
Literally just no, I can't do it. I am a human being and I cannot do that. Advanced
did
game
the
got
advanced
moved.
game
I don't
move?
know. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, advanced scheduling is my favorite thing. Smile.
Yep.
I just can't believe they said they. Oh my Stu. They said they can't play, and then they were like, yeah, but also they didn't give us any times they could. Really, they didn't schedule anything back. Yeah, he's out mid, dude. I got blocked. Stu literally fucking straight back and forth in front of me, and I
One on
died.
mid. There's 2 cat. They're gonna double peek me cave.
Did they
jumping up shelf right now.
deny my reschedule, or are they gonna wait till last second to forfeit us?
Thank you. One more on the right. One more on the right.
They're up B.
He's like shelf. Nice.
They haven't denied mine yet. They literally look. We can't play that early. We work till 5. They literally didn't give us anything back.
There's an AK cat.
Just
Oh my cave, cave.
why not just suggest something, bro? So wait, soda poppin' really lost?
To be in battle stance to not take 10% more, which you did all those things too. My brain never clicked fear until you did it, and I realized I just lost.
And that is because the pressure was on and you crumbled. That is why.
Tyler literally beat him. That's
Don't like me.
crazy.
I'm different, bro. How many times I gotta say it? I'm different. Pressure's
going.
on, I perform. Period.
You done, Stu?
Yeah, I'm done for now. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my last one too. I got
Solo for
a
a bit.
lift in 40, 45.
All right, bye guys.
To the light.
GG's.
Later.
I played like shit today, but I'll fix
That's
it.
all good, bro.
All right, bye.
All right. Chat, I will be back for the match, and I'll probably be playing a little bit before the match as well. Yeah, I'm cooked right now though. This is a nice little break though. Nice little break. Gonna hit the gym, get a nice little lifty poo in, feel a little bit better, revitalize. All right, I'll see you guys in a bit, okay? I'll be back live in probably 2 hours from now. I'll be back live in 2 hours. I'll see y'all later. All right, take it easy, boo-boos.